We can fucking beat these hits, all right? Okay, let's do this shit. One game at a time, bro. All right? All right, what's the next step, bro?
Here at SLC, the major is here, and we're in the passion pit. Guys, I gotta show you. I found a team. I wanted you guys to see this real fast. Okay, so they're warming up right here, but you'll never guess. These boys going through. Get the down the line shot, Isaac. See these guys?
Okay, guys.
Hey, yo, guys, what's the team name?
Stellar's Used Zin.
Stellar's Used Zins, guys. Check them out in the open bracket. Stay tuned with Stellar's Used Zins. They're gonna be great. Okay, so obviously we're gonna be trying to do things a little bit differently today. I got the chat with you guys right here. Chat, say hi. Look, got the chat. Boom. Look at you guys. So I'm gonna be walking around with you guys. We're gonna be trying things a little bit differently today. See how it goes? Let me know how it sounds. If things go wrong, let us know. But the big thing to keep in mind is we have a whole carnival section over here. We're gonna try to show you guys it. If it goes wrong, let me know. But how we doing, chat? How we doing? Man, this is crazy. I love that I can just walk around with you guys. Said walk nice and slow. Okay. Okay, so over here, Isaac, check all this out. Look at all this, guys. They got a whole carnival section. If I see Stag, okay. Look at that, guys. Yo, chat, what do you guys think about this event so far? I know we haven't seen anything. We can't show you guys the stage yet, so we're gonna be mindful of that. Yo, Isaac, look at this. Guys, they have a new map. I think we might have gotten some oddball, guys. Some oddball? Yeah, I'm nervous that we're gonna drop you guys over here, chat, but otherwise, I think we might be good. Oh, I think we're dropping. It looks, I think we're gonna head back that way. Yeah, let's walk through here. Good. We'll figure it out, guys, as the day goes on. As the day goes on. We'll try not to keep you guys broken. Let's go talk to some open bracket teams, huh? See what they're feeling. Who do we target first? Oh, yo, check out our little side station. So we got our little feature station right here. But we got Dark Inside warming up. The Uzis, the Zoozies.
Yo.
Yo, over there. Yo, chat, can you guys hear them from here? If not, I'm gonna mic one of you up.
Yo, the Uzis, it was good.
Good?
Good OBT chat.
Let's see. I don't know if they can hear you guys. I'm hoping they can. We'll see in a second. Oh, they hear you guys. Let's go. Yo, what you guys feeling? What's the goal for this weekend?
I'm feeling pretty confident. A lot of teams got chalked this event. There's going to be a lot of broken mentals already. I'm just feeling. There's only 2 more events. It's time to make it happen, bro. That's literally it. That's literally it.
So I wanted to hear your guys' take on the. I guess Omit Black couldn't make it.
Oh yeah.
So do you guys know the details? What's going on with that?
Ezzo had family shit. Ezzo playing. Yeah. Ice is flying out of Puerto Rico, and
Okay.
Ezzo had a family emergency going on, so it sucks. But we were actually gonna play them in our round 3, so that just means we have an easier bracket. So.
A little bit easier, huh?
I feel bad for those guys, Morgan and Lido, though, because we were landing with them like 2 weeks ago, and you build a friendship with those guys, and like at the same time they're my competitors, but they're my friends, so it's whatever.
Dude, hey, good luck this weekend. Any last things? Anything you guys want to get off the chest real fast?
It's time, bro.
It's time. I like it. Hey, yo, guys, check out the first documentary we made was starring these two, and they made it pretty damn far.
They're a great documentary.
Hey, go check it out. Shout out to James Clark.
Thank you.
Good luck this weekend. Good luck this weekend. Come say hi. You know what I'm saying? Never be a stranger. And
Appreciate you, bro.
the coach, the Goach, Jagged Cloud. He's back representing for Dark Inside. Good luck this weekend, boys. Man, this is cool. This is cool, chat. Yo, chat, what open bracket team do you want to hear from? Oh, are the Aussies here yet?
I didn't see him.
You didn't see the Aussies? Damn. Yo, I saw Command Station. Let's go talk to Command Station, huh? I think she was over here. Hey, dude, what's up? What's your surname?
The
Luminar. You want to say hi to chat? We're live right now.
Oh, you're live? What up, chat? How y'all doing?
You're competing or you're just watching?
3 rosters.
You had 3 rosters?
Yeah. So we have Alpha X Luminon,
Okay.
Ghostify X Luminon, and then the Luminon Gaming Black Team is what we call them.
Okay, so which one's going to do the best? See, I'm putting you on the spot.
Luminon is a pro team.
Okay.
Last 2 events, they qualified for pools, so
Okay.
we expect the same result. Actually,
Good luck.
We expect a better result.
I like it. I'll have to go say hi.
Thanks for having me on.
Yo, thanks for coming and talking, bro.
Yep.
That's the Luminon man. Look at all the Luminon people are here, man. They got 3 teams. 3 teams. 3 teams. Yo, it's sniping lies. Looks like they're about to warm up. Where are we going? I think I saw Command Station over here. Chat, we're trying to find Command Station. I gotta get used to walking backwards. And that's the biggest thing, it's scary. Y'all ready? Show 'em. Say hi, Louis, say hi. All right, Command Station's back over here. I wonder if they're just warming up or if they're playing. Miss Command Station, do you want to say hi to the stream? Okay, so I heard things are going crazy for you right now. Here, let me get over here with you. I heard your team. You got like a new team situation going on. Your goal? What's the goals for this weekend?
Goal is just to play as high as possible.
Okay.
Aiming.
And then what about, you're not going to go back to back with the FFA?
I'd rather be
You
top
can't.
16.
Oh.
So you gotta be high.
No, that's a good point. There's no way to dual play and FFA at the same time. Damn, you see, I was here putting you in a box when you were over on top of it. You knew where you were going. Holy, you're changing my mind 5 times. Anything you want to say to chat? Anything that you get off your chest?
Well, no, I'm just excited to play in Forest.
excited?
I haven't
Okay.
been on its team in a while, so.
Yeah. How did the whole situation come about? Because it's like I don't think you weren't doing 4v4 until like what, yesterday?
I just came for the free for all, and I was, truthfully, still a free agent. Like, regardless of just coming for the free for all, and then, yeah, just some stuff happened. Unfortunate circumstances, so.
Okay.
Luckily, I was able to go in for this team and keep them going.
All right. Well, good luck. I'm sure we'll see you around. And top 16 to top 12 to top 8 to a trophy. Let's get it. That was Command Station. Everyone's just kind of warming up right now. This is fun. We should use the second mic. All right, I heard you, Louis. We'll get the second mic out. I gotta like find a way to, we gotta find like a stick or something, huh? Gotta find a stick or something. What's up, Louis?
This pole like blocks the line of sight.
Oh. Okay, okay. Chat, we're figuring out where we can and can't go. It's in my pocket. But my thing is like, what's up?
Phone light is on.
Oh. Thanks. My phone light was on. Go find Baxter. Who's Baxter? From AB? Guys, who do we talk to? Black shirts with the pink behind me? Onward points. Where's Ether? I haven't seen Ether. I'm sure they're here, or they'll be here soon.
Mic test. Can you guys hear me? What's up? It's LVT in the house. Let's see. Let us know in the chat if you can hear the second mic. We're gonna bust it out for our interviews. Make these sound a little bit better.
Go leak the map again? Tay, it's like, am I leaking it if everyone else saw it?
Here you go.
Oh, thanks. Wait, but, okay. But do they not like hear me twice?
No, I think they're built to work together.
Oh, okay. Oh, got you. Oh, yo, speaking of Ether, the boys, you guys want to talk real fast? We're live. What did you say?
Not good.
No, you're good? Boys, they specifically asked for you guys. Just letting you know. Okay. Hey, good luck this weekend. Good luck this weekend. Who's the big challenge this weekend? Anyone? Who's in the way? Who do you want to beat?
Probably Mind Freak.
Mind Freak? Okay. Defeat the Aussies. Good luck. Dude, you guys look so handsome. You guys look so good. Good luck. Good luck. Get yourself warm. I'm excited to see you guys this weekend. It's going to be fantastic. Dude, they said, we're good. They said, we're good. Oh, man. All right, let's look at sniping for a second here. Baxter from AB. All right, if I see AB, I'll let you know. Okay, the sniping live boys. Let's get it down the line shot right here. Woo. Oh wait, open up a little bit. Yo, dude. Yo, you want to hold this mic and talk for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? All right, this is my favorite owner of all time. The man behind Sniping Lies. Give yourself a short introduction to our chat, because I feel like a lot of people don't know about Sniping Lies. I want to get them to know.
We started in 2019. We've been competing since.
Here, wait. I'm gonna have us move this way so they can. I think the transmission will be better.
Cool. We've been in HCS since season 1, day 1. We've been competing. We started out with Dark Matter and the team. Now we have a whole new roster. Excited about Salt Lake City. This is my first time coming. The adventure here has been kind of crazy, but yeah, Lies been putting in a lot of work over the years. We have a collaboration with Nemesis at their booth with T-shirts and stuff like that. So we're just focused on brand building and going into 2028. 2027. Strong.
Dude, I like the forward thinking.
Yeah.
Gonna go long, but dude, I gotta say, you guys always have the coolest jerseys. I love the logo. How'd you guys come up with the logo?
We actually got some guy who specialized in like death metal.
Okay.
Graphics. He lives in Mexico, but he did it for us in 2019 when we first started the team. So we've been sticking with it ever since. I think the logo's kind of like probably one of the best amateur team logos out there. So I found myself, and I have it tattooed on my arm. So yeah, it means a lot. We're gonna carry it to the top.
Love it, dude. Hey, thank you so much, dude.
Thank you.
Good luck this weekend. Nice to see you, man.
Hopefully we have a God bracket. Hopefully we're on the main stage.
Run it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Thank you guys.
Love it. All right. Looks like I saw him pushing past this earlier. I don't know where he went. He was vlogging. All right. Let's see. Chat. I'm looking for my next target. Oh, I wouldn't seen these guys yet. Dude, look at the cruise. Okay, Isaac, we gotta do this a little bit strange. You're gonna have to walk backwards here, so we don't show the stage off. But we're gonna say hi to these guys over here. Let's see. All right, let's check out these open bracket boys. Jay Moxham. What's up, boys? Good luck, good luck. I haven't seen any of the EU guys. Look at Flariously. That's a man that's locked in. Zoom in. Give me a nice close shot right there. Ooh. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Yeah. You're live right there. That's your mic right there.
Hey, how we doing?
Look how handsome you look.
Wow, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, right?
Yo, wait, hold on.
Yo.
That's kind of insane.
All right. You have my favorite, most infamous Twitch moment, or it wasn't even a Twitch moment, but just straight up Twitter HCS moment. But I feel like you are the man that brings the vibes. So no matter what squad you're on, what's the goal this weekend for you?
This weekend, honestly, pool play. So we got to look ahead. So we'll take one game at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I told my teammates today, like, yes, online performances may have not been where we wanted to be, but when it comes to actual competing, it depends on the day you're competing in, right? So today, That's what matters most. So, you know, good vibes all around. Get the team hyped. You know, encouragement, positive reinforcement. We'll play lights out. So that's our potential. This is the ceiling.
Now, obviously, you're trying to make it a pool play.
Right.
But if the, you know, I don't even want to say if the worst happens. But let's say you're going over to the FFA. You're a demon on the FFA. You gonna be lifting you're gonna be lifting the checkup, or?
And that's the goal. You know, for myself, like I put everything out here. 100% passion.
100%.
So.
You've been. Do you like? So for people that don't know, explain your infamous Halo 5 code. I gotta go find it. You know, Louis, if you can hear me right now, I don't think he has the headset on. He can't hear me. But I want to find the Halo 5 code. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna prep it, and I'm gonna find you again so to show people. But do you practice? You know, your little
speech?
Your little speeches beforehand?
No, honestly, it just comes in the moment.
Okay.
So I felt right at the time. It just happened. But for those who don't know the context. People call me the student gamer athlete for a reason. So there's a time, the last event for Halo 5, DreamHack Atlanta 2018. We went to a game 5. It was me, Crossfade, I think it was Blaine Doctor, and Its Name. We're playing against Neuronical, Vetra, Switch 5s, and Galaxy. We're playing Rig Slayer. We're down like 15 kills, and it was like 30 to 15. And I just told Chris, hey Chris, stop dying. Then the magic happens, right? I get a 2-for-1 with Sniper. We get camo. End up winning the game like 50 to like 45. And at that moment, like, we got so much dopamine.
I've never seen like every single person on your team got up because we're all pointing. It's like the classic "this is Halo" open bracket moment.
That was like top 5 best Halo 5 moments of all time. I swear.
Living on the dope. Hey, now I feel like you're at every event now. You've been grinding it out. You've won an FFA before, right? Back in Halo 5. What does it take to be like that top level FFA player to like be able to lift up the check?
A lot of it's like mental. I think it's you gotta train the brain, right? Just because things don't go out your way doesn't mean it's over until it's over. And outside of the game, I like to take care of myself, eat healthy, you know, work out, socialize, kind of get the full life experience, right? So when it comes to play Halo, like I'm ready. I'm at my best form. So
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now you're from Nebraska, right?
That's correct. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Now there's some shooters from Nebraska apparently. I wasn't aware this like Nebraska Halo kind of goes hard. No.
It does. Yeah. I mean, there's a few people out there. I mean, shout out Nickson. He plays Halo 5 to this day still. I think Squale at one point was living in Nebraska.
Dude.
Swish.
No, I saw a map and it was like the states that are landlocked and then double landlocked and then it was Nebraska.
Yeah,
you guys
we're them.
We're there. Yeah, dude.
Middle of the country.
I love it, dude. It always cracks me up because I'm like, man, you think you'd be like, on the coast doing something crazy because you got the vibes, but hey, nah, bro, I fucking represent Nebraska, and you guys go hard.
Yeah.
Dude.
So that's why you love playing. You know, that's my reason why I compete.
Yeah, dude.
It's just a show. Like even if like I'm from like a not well-known state, small town, I grew up with like 7,000 people. Everyone knew each other. I come out here, I put on a performance. I let them know, like, hey, like, just because you start small, make a big impact in the world. So
I love it. You're representing. Any last words? Anything you want to get off the chest?
Shout out all my teammates here I'm competing with. Got Mason. I got Day. Big of Baloo as well. He's not here.
Mason's the college Halo GOAT, right?
That is him, man in the flesh. And then you know Mashlin for obviously coaching me last year and last season, so.
Now he's adminning for you guys this event.
Yeah, it's an admin now, but yeah, much love to everyone.
Joining the dark side.
Yeah. So.
Hey, thank you so much for talking.
Appreciate it.
And let me get that away from you, but good luck this weekend, and hopefully I didn't interrupt your warm-ups too much.
You're good.
Hey.
Put me on, I'm all for it.
Hey, let's go. Yo, I thought I saw Gunny. Did you see Gunny over there? Yeah. Let's see if we can find Gunny real fast. I swear. Oh no, he's right there, bro. You see him? He's a Let's go catch him. He's with Mini Berserker right now. Let's go ambush them right there. Let's get in. Dude, we're live live streaming you blog mini. You're live streaming, dude. We're live streaming. Oh, yo, our chat needs to say hi to your chat.
Yo, my chat was goody. We got 200 over here. We probably Mr. Louis Vuitton's over 1,000 at least. The best.
Yeah, we're at 1,300 right now.
Oh
so.
my God.
Hey guys, open up a second. Yo, let me get you on this mic.
I would love to. What's good, baby?
Let me get you on that mic. Okay, first open up the second tab.
How you doing?
No, I'm doing great.
What am I doing?
I'm feeling fantastic. But I was gonna say, open up a second tab, chat.
Open up second tab.
Gunplexion, get it open.
What's good, boys?
I love the IRL streaming. That's awesome.
Yo. What's good,
Look at
baby?
you. Look at
That's incredible. See, that's what I'm slacking is getting. I gotta get that.
See, look.
That's fire.
Okay.
This is beautiful.
BTH this weekend, right?
BTH.
What's the goals?
To be honest with you, I'm coming in a little bit more, as people's not supposed to say, I'm coming in really more humbled. You know, I have two guys that have never been to LAN. I've gotten a lot of backlash and shit talk about, like, you know, Looney never been to LAN, he's cheating. I had Sirion and the Gators playing on the Xboxes this morning at 7 o'clock. You know, I had to have my own LAN set up at the house. Bro, they're fucking locked. I'm beyond locked. Like, I'm just coming in here, I'm ready for the young guns to do their shit. It's year 4. Everybody's good at the game. It's any man's game at this point. It's all about emotions and, like, who's got the big balls and got the fucking ice right now, man. This is the passion pit right now. This is the most important last 3 events for Halo right now.
I love it, dude. And yeah, okay, you usually get a little bit loud during the open bracket. You've been practicing anything? Any good roars? Any good cheers to get the team going?
Honestly, me personally, I've been trying to honestly stay. Once the job's done, then we could roar.
Okay.
I've seen. I'm not the type of guy to roar and then we get reverse swept, or job's not done until, you know, fuck it, we need 3-0 and then we could roar.
Okay, then. Who do you have your eyes on, right? Who do you want to play in the open bracket right now?
Honestly, bro, just like I am in sports, I don't give a shit who it is, bro.
Okay.
Just tell me where I got to station and who I want to shoot, bro. I don't really care, honestly. I'm just ready for whatever we got to play. I don't care who. Never look at the bracket. I'm just ready.
Now, you've been doing a lot of competition throughout your years. You've had APG helping you alongside, doing film reviews. What's been like your biggest learning moment since having, you know, the access to APG and the coaching that he's given you guys these last few weeks?
I think it was personally not even like the coaching for me because of how hard I grind and everything I've been, you know, obviously all of that helps. I think it was a valuable lesson that I had in that interview about a month ago before BTH. And when I had to like lower my ego, watch what I say about me, like people fear me in this. Like he just really just opened my eye on a bunch of shit, and like I had to humble myself and relax and kind of go on a new leaf about that. You know, everybody's got to improve in life, and that's part of being a man. Is like when you fuck up, you got to hold the accountability. So like now I'm trying to be the best person, not tilting game, not worry about what my teammates do if they fuck up, not grab the ball. No huff and puffing, just on to the next play. I played 14,000 hours of Halo, not to tilt at my teammates. I got to go make a better play for them. So for me, it's not even about the coaching. It was more of like the mental aspect. Like he's got all eyes on me. There's high expectation. I'm 30 years old with teaming with 20-year-olds. So it's like I got to be a mature one, lock the fuck down, and just worry about myself and not worry about my teammates so much.
I love it. Okay. I haven't seen them yet, so I don't know what they look like.
Oh, so unfortunately, Z and the Gators went to the Radisson. Yeah, he's 6'8", great.
He's 6'8"?
Yeah, you'll see him. I'm gonna get them. I had him on the live stream, but they had to go get headphones at the Radisson from Brad. They'll be back shortly.
So you're not lying to me. He is 6'8".
No, he's 6'8", and Z's like 6'2".
So you're not concerned that, like, you know, when you have a player that's so tall, it takes a really long time for information to go through the neurons. Like it's got to go all the way up the body. Yeah. So you're not concerned about that.
Well, if you really think about it, when you see things and hear things, it's all right here, so it's already at the top. You know.
But it's got to go down to the thumbs.
Okay, that makes sense. I like that reverse. That was a reverse card.
Yeah, you know.
That was a trap card.
I might be a little bit concerned with the height. You know what I'm saying? So.
Facty to round it out. He's like.
Yeah. Facty. He looks like brothers, matter of fact. Gators and him is like Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. I swear to God.
So you're telling me 100% he's 6'8". When I see it, 100%, bro. I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not.
I swear on my grandma, dude. I swear on my grandma's eggplant. I'm very serious about that.
Bro, you guys got to get him in cosplay next event. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to, bro. We'll
get the event.
Definitely in. That's him right there. Show the stream.
Okay. Wait. Should I show this?
Yeah.
Chat. Do you guys want to see this or do you want to wait?
Someone's to follow.
Bro, oh shit.
Yeah, he's a basketball player.
Oh my god.
Sounds exactly the same as online.
Okay. Ready, chat?
Fucking hilarious. It's actually comical. Yeah, this microphone piece is great. I gotta buy this. Yo, Tools, you look sexy, bro.
Hey, thanks.
Yo, I told you that story, Chad, right? We're at my brother was at the hotel. And
Oh my God,
went
dude.
up to Tools, was like, damn, this guy's sexy.
I've never, I've never been so flustered in my life. I was like, dude, this girl was like 100% digging me, and I'm like,
oh, she wanted it.
Yeah, I was
she
like,
loved you, bro. You're a handsome guy. Sitting down.
oh my God.
Chad, this is great. What
Dude.
bro?
Look at this,
Yo,
bro.
Halo, we need more events, bro. I don't know if I can wait a whole year. We need more of this shit, dude. Like, you got too many people that would love and die for this shit.
He looks not. He's like so. He's like he doesn't fit in the chair. You guys gotta get
You gotta see him in the Tesla, bro. He's hunched over.
I don't know if these like Mormon church chairs are gonna do it for you guys.
Go? Yo, we got to go here.
Bro, you guys are still in game. You gotta clutch up. You got 3 seconds.
No, bro.
Oh no. They're playing to 106.
Oh, goody.
I was like, he's getting up mid-game.
That's crazy, bro. No, it's good to be here though with you guys, man.
Look at that, bro. He got back on the 6. He had a double kill right away.
Remember, he's 15 years old. Been coaching for about 23 weeks.
Let's get over the shoulder a little mini berserker here.
You called them mini gators, bro.
Mini gators. No, I called them. I was gonna say little gators because I'm like that. No, but it's like the little works.
I know. It actually works out great. Nah, this is great, bro. LVT,
Look at the
shout out to the LVT, bro. If you guys don't know LVT, the best Halo channel that exists. The guy that's been keeping us alive since Halo 5, literally from when it came from Blam Gaming. I say it all the time. But I've been thinking about this. I completely forgot to say a big shout out to one extra person. Nobody never says to, Nap Times. That motherfucker's been giving us tournaments in SWAT Nation, all those tournaments in Halo 5, and I was saying to myself, I'm like, yo, I'm missing somebody I'm not saying thank you to, and Nap Times, if you're here or hear this one day, yo, you're a massive success and help to the community, and keep doing what you're doing, bro. You're an underdog for how much you support for us. Just wanted to let everybody know, seriously. That guy is very underrated.
Yeah. Thank you, Gunny.
Good luck, buddy.
Hey, good luck. Hey, guys, second tab, get into the stream.
Yeah, I got you, Buttercup.
Start keeping your tabs in.
Yo, come in and tune in. You guys are doing the open bracket, obviously, right?
Yeah, you get up. I think we're gonna have you guys on the stage pretty fast.
What I'll do is I'll have Gators when they come back, and Z come back and we'll go to you.
Yeah, come say hi. The other thing, we're gonna have listen-ins.
Yeah. Oh,
say yes?
Oh,
okay.
Hell
yes.
I don't give a shit.
Hell yes. Let's go. Open bracket listen-ins. That was Gunflexion. Believe the hype. Believe it. All right, Isaac, I got you, bro. You're clear. You're clear. Oh man, that was fun. All right, chat. We're gonna go back to the home base for a little bit. And we're gonna finish out the documentary for a second. I need to get some water. Then we'll start walking around. Try to find some more people. Oh man, that was fun. I'm having a blast, chat. How we doing? Gotta get used to walking backwards still, guys. Woo. But, hey, this is our little, you can see us like a little inception, but that's where everyone, if you're interested in watching the open bracket, you can do it right here. All right, let's get back to the LVT set. We're gonna have the couch out. Riz. Microphones over. All right, we're gonna head it to the documentary. Watch it out. James Clark did a fantastic job. We'll be back soon. Sick.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're coming to you live from Dallas DreamHack here in Texas. It's day one of HCS DreamHack. There's $150,000 on the line here on day one, and you're watching the LVT coverage.
In Halo, anyone can win, right? Open bracket, open opportunity. If you're good enough, you'll get your chance. It's what makes Halo so special.
So the one thing I would say about Halo Infinite as a game, it is a perfect game on LAN. Like, this game was meant for LAN. On LAN, you know everything you do is going to count. Every input you put into that controller is going to count. On LAN, Halo Infinite is beautiful.
The barrier to enter into becoming a pro, it's tough in a lot of esports, honestly damn near impossible. You look at what Halo's been all about. If you have a console, if you have a controller, and you have a dream, you could become pro too. Talk to any pro there is, like their journey started through the open bracket. But with Halo, you can like build up to that, which is beautiful.
Hey, my name is Donnie Lopez, professionally and formerly known as Suppressed.
My name is Envor. I've been competing since 2018.
Hi, my name is Andrew Lopez, aka Diagram, 25 years old. I started competing in 2023.
Currently went to the event with Looney, Ice Kid, and Super CC Evade.
I think Envor brings like a lot of hype to the team. Like when he's on his game, like he's on fire. If you go up 1-0 against him, he's gonna come fighting back. And once he wins, once he takes that game, that's all he needs.
I grew up playing Halo Reach. I started getting into Halo because of my dad, but at that time we only had like one Xbox. Definitely had to share everything. I remember playing Halo. We shared a big like Toshiba silver like big just bowl TV. We would play split screen 2v2s, and we would like get the broom and get like a towel like purposely just so, like we don't screen cheat, like half and half.
Envor is a very hard worker and one of the best teammates that I think I've seen. He's always going to be there. It doesn't matter what he's got going on outside of Halo. If he's got work or whatever, he's there when it's practice time.
I started competing because State of Halo mainly, it's not really flourishing in a way. We would need more like salary-wise, more of amount to compete in. So I saw it as a way of like maybe like just step away in a little bit, and maybe when the next game comes out, I'll start.
I don't know, there's some like special energy about the triplets. They're like innocent, but also like really wholesome. They hype each other up. That just kind of shows the type of person Diagram is.
I think he's right on the precipice of breaking into something better. Like he has the talent.
One of the biggest what ifs that we've had in Halo, because he had all the talent and then kind of just disappeared, and it always had us thinking, what if he stayed? What if he kept going? Like, you can tell the kid knew what he was doing.
A lot of people would describe me as a passionate player. I want people to see me as the type of player to be very relentless. I'm gonna always come and give you a tough time no matter what. Like that's just how I am. Like I wanna win.
When you ask me about the path to becoming an open bracket player to a pro, I think of Envor. You know, man's working full time, 6 days a week. He's grinding like no other, never cheat the grind, putting in that work, doing what he has to do in order to succeed. Again, people see the destination and they don't realize the journey to get there. Envor is probably one of the perfect examples of somebody who's doing what he got to do as far as taking care of real life responsibility, but also not cheating the grind whatsoever.
In Halo, there's like a fable of players that have come through and made a name for themselves that happen to have someone else attached to them. We think of Ogre 1, Ogre 2, the twin brothers. It's almost a staple in Halo that if you go to a tournament, there's a set of brothers that happen to be born at the same time. When I heard of the triplets, I almost was in disbelief that we had another set of twins to come in and wreck house. It was scary how fast their improvement was. The triplets immediately made an impact when they were given an opportunity, and they had to scrap for those opportunities. I think that's what made them so special. They really weren't just given the chance right out the gate. They had to prove it to everyone else, and they started at the bottom of the bottom, just playing in matchmaking, playing in eights, finding chances, and eventually being able to put together a roster and prove themselves to the rest of the world.
When you watch an esport and you see the very best in the world, you don't always know where they started. But in the open bracket, that's exactly what it is.
The open bracket is the passion pit, and it's the passion pit for a reason.
There's an energy that you will never feel unless you have been to an event and you hear somebody win a game 3 or a game 5, and when somebody stands up and they roar,
"Sit on! Don't yell!" It's the vibiest thing you'll see in Halo. That's one thing in Halo. It's a never-ending cycle of players getting an opportunity, a chance to prove themselves amongst the gods that came before them.
This venue is absolutely beautiful. Being right in the action, you can really feel the energy already. And we haven't even got started yet. Like once these matches start going, once the open bracket starts yelling, it's gonna be so fun.
one shot back, no, play aggro, 3 dead.
Get the fucking shit!
Fuck the fat ass down!
Make me, bro! Make me, bro! I will talk my shit however I want! Pear, what are you doing? You were 5 and fucking 15! 6 and 12! What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yo, be proactive. Nice, good shit.
Team nearing victory.
Nice, 2 shots, 2 shots. Yo, watch out, watch out.
Defeat. Objective incoming.
Go for the shit. Dead. Side prep, one time, side prep, one time, side prep, one time. All week, all week. She's out.
Look, go.
Bottom tower. Dead! Dead! Let's do it now, bro. Listen, that's it. You can go that soon.
Dead! Enemy team score.
I came and helped you, bro.
Yeah, because you killed the one shot.
No, bro, I just came out spawn. Going to fucking...
Remaining. Captured your flag.
30 seconds.
Bro, like, what are we doing, bro? I mean, growing up with the Triplet Brothers was like pretty hectic in most cases, just because we would always like fight a lot.
We had to share everything. Man, it's definitely stressful, especially on my parents' side.
Just because like we're always competitive,
and that goes for anything, sports, gaming, anything. Like, I love my brothers. For me, I think our competitiveness stemmed from that, for sure. Like sharing stuff, you know what I'm saying, going into baseball. I think we had to also share cleats, baseball gloves, bats, everything. Yeah, our relationship, Donnie and Eric, we've always like tried to critique each other's gameplay in a good way, just because like we know like in certain situations, if we're in that same play again, we know we're gonna come out on top. I'm the oldest of Donnie and Eric, so it goes me, Eric, and Donnie. What sets me apart from like Eric and Donnie's, it's more so of like my personality. I'm more of like an outgoing, like happy, like vibey person. Drew is like more of an outgoing, funny, class clown type of guy. But I really do vibe with Drew. Like I think he brings a lot of happiness when it comes to having conversations with him, stuff like that. Eric's more of a, he's really funny too, don't get me wrong. But Eric's more of a like a dominant, like serious guy. Like when it comes down to like real life, like no bro, I'm right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I kind of just like, I'm in the middle. I kind of just like listen to Eric, listen to my, like they're my older brothers, like no matter what.
I think Diagram somewhere in his heart thought he was gonna get into pool play despite the lack of practice, because he's that confident in his ability. I think anything else than professional play to him is subpar. That's the expectation for himself that he sets. And you know, it might have been a little bit short-sighted to think that he was going to be able to get into pool play with a pickup team at the last second, but if there's any team that was going to do it, it was going to be his.
Nice! Good shot! Nice! Down! Nice! Let's go! Good shot! Look at that shit! Look at fucking 5K, bro! Look at that shit!
It's all good. Listen, make sure whenever you get to your teammate that you're not splitting with your teammate. All right, boys, let's go. No. I forgot where he's side. Yeah, we can go. My turn. It's our match, Chase. It's our match. Nice, push on. Inside tower. Go to see. Nice. Get in. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Fucking go. Holy shit. Finally, bro. Holy fuck. What are you boys? Fucking go. Let's go, Lee. Holy fuck. Oh my god, my headphones. Holy shit. When matches are going to start at 10:30. Okay. All your matches are going to start at 10:30. Staff entrance, so that way you can get in early. It's in the Discord, but I can also show you guys where it is. I'll link you the post.
That bomb, bro, was so fucking good, bro. You literally, like, I don't know who was like arming the bombs, but you did exactly like what I said, like we needed to do. That was that fortress neutral bomb assault, like, bro, that was perfect.
I look at that FaZe roster and I think that is my biggest question. Who is that one player that's going to step up?
Suppressed
on a tear already off the start. 8-1-0. I was referencing the tear just off of that double we witnessed, but his stat sheets are even more nuts.
Game 1 goes the FaZe clan.
More points in favor of Cloud9. Oh, Suppressed starting to put on a show, maybe.
3-1 the score. FaZe clan victorious.
Yeah, it's going to be a long old road to come back, especially when Suppressed is playing in this way. FaZe clan will take the first map. Shock Rifle's about to spawn yet again, and it is going to be the killing frenzy for Suppressed.
One shot long. Bottom middle, one shot on me. Apple, double stack. One shot long. Nice, Sonic, my god.
FaZe clan Their eyes are set on breaking into the top 2.
FaZe Clan will get the clean sweep. 3 to the good against Z10.
We are seeing a very impressive FaZe Clan here at Friday.
Relatively smooth sailing. Now they just wait for the open bracket team.
How you feeling after that one?
I felt great. My teammates allowed me to do that. I love these guys. They pretty much play for each other at all times. So.
And we'll find out who our open bracket teams will be joining the party in pool play and how our pool play teams will fare against them.
We can fucking beat these hits, all right? Okay, let's do this shit. One game at a time, bro. All right? All right, what's the next map, bro?
Flag return. Enemy captured your flag.
Be alright.
Defeat.
Besides that, bro, like, go ham. I can't do anything about this.
Captured your flag.
All good. All good. Next map. Bro. All right. Let them go. Keep the energy up. All right. All right. Listen, bro. We can beat these. Hey, we can beat these hits. I'm weak. I need two guys. I need two guys. I need one. No. All right. Thank you. Holy shit. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Hey, red subs, I can't. Just try to get it. Go away, Liv.
Defeat.
Oh, it's all good. Good try.
Cycling around the map with the oddball. Usually you see that with damage being dealt. But after 3 go down for Z10, that'll do it in round 1. That's good. That is massive, man. Z10 might be staring at a double-up advantage for Unreal Nightmare after all is said and done after this sequence. More one by one pushes. You cannot do this. You cannot do this if you're Z10. You're going to get wiped off the floor. It's a masterclass from the freshman Ice Kid as he's locking down the oddball and more time than his...
Fist bumps, bro. Go fucking nuts. Come on.
After Alpha, they're on Charlie, but Charlie gets reset, and that may just be it. Cloud9 able to take it. Unreal Nightmare are going home.
The most exciting moments for me at least was, having to go through that open bracket and make winners. Everyone was feeling confident. We pretty much did exactly things that we talked about like having to do. The game plan obviously had to have tweaks in the middle of that tournament, which did help us overall. Like I said, I'm proud of my teammates. We came in the pools and we didn't get blown out. We sat there and put up a really good fight against all 3 of the teams. I'm just glad that we all just came out full effort playing. Even when we lost to Z10, we still showed up and played against C9. Going over and doing stuff that we talked about after that Z10 series.
I feel like he wants more. That guy wants to win, man. Even placing out of the top 8. Probably not happy with that either, I would say.
I hope the guys aren't really feeling too bad. I know they obviously wanted to do better than what they got, but it's still something no matter what at the end of the day. And you got to look at it in terms of we did this, and obviously we know that we could do better, and we will over time. Just got to get back to the blueprint. That's all it is. Sometimes you got to lose to start winning.
If that's how we're playing with 6-7 scrims with each other, and we come in, we swept 3-1 almost every fucking open bracket team, and we're going game 5 with 0, C9 all close games except for that last game, bro, we're just gonna get only better from there. I'm not tripping about it, bro. We got what We got #1 seed now in open for travel coverage. Go back, get reps in. We got 2 months, 2 months and a half. Just put in the fucking reps, bro.
To our main stage now, where we do have Shopify versus FaZe Clan here in our winners semi-final, spotting the winners final for the team who comes out on top here. Penguin took a bit of damage. That's going to be a really big stick. Penguin, he's just broken 40 kills in the lobby. Suppressed is just behind him on 39, and it's going to be Shopify Rebellion who ice up in the final moments and steal the game away.
I'm looking at Peter, Mike. I'm looking at Peter. Out, down, Mike. Weak on you, weak on you. R2. Jen, yo, first week. I'm turning around, I'll be weak. Nice, Mike. Two shot.
Trying to play his life here, but there's a lot of Shopify players around. He's going to take the 1v1. Not overextending, knowing the damage is enough to get the 50th. And the melee will cement it. And FaZe close out to tie it up at 1-1.
Once again, he has befriended that time and time again. 2v2 on the map. Sniper and Anderson.
Press to 1 in this series. Even with last shot getting this camo, it's going to have to be a monumental effort, but with Suppress finding 3 and all 4 falling, it's going to be FaZe Clan who will go up 2-1 here. They will take Live Fire King of the Hill, and boy, do we have a series on our hands now.
You was one shot. It stuck. It stuck one dead. One shot. Just under
FaZe Clan might have thought that the work was done. But more Halo to play here. 42-37.
What a big 1v1 for Suppress to win there. What an unbelievable end to this game 5 we are seeing.
No way.
Stalker rifle in their hands. He's already taken it down. Penguin gets the kill. FaZe send Shopify Rebellion down to the elimination bracket and book their spot in the winners bracket finals.
Now we take a look at winners finals, where FaZe Clan versus TSM. One of them is going to be in grand finals.
FaZe too. They just put their heads down and they work.
Here we go. Fortress CTF winners finals start now.
It's shields up, it's weapons up, we're underway. And already Suppressed is going straight for the sniper, but already Torlik is getting the job done on the other side with it as well. It's straight the overshield has been. And remember how important Trippy has been for pulling these flags, as 4 are dead for TSM, and this might just be the first one going in. FaZe Clan draw first blood, 1-0. Great work from FaZe Clan as Penguin scoops up the flag, drives it forward, punches it home.
Looks like this is going to be an easy 3-0. What a perfect way to start this winners final.
Was a little bit higher than TSM's. I think it's one of the big dogs now. Is the occasion too big for TSM right now?
A little bit of hope left for TSM, or is this one done and dusted? An 8-kill game, make it a 10-kill game now as Trippy puts the final bullet into him. And FaZe Clan 1 map away now from reaching the grand finals. All that stands between them and the grand final is Stronghold's recharge.
And TSM's backspin to the wall since the off. Have not had enough to get the job done. It's been all FaZe Clan this series. A clean sweep, 3-0.
You're in the winners final and you just got absolutely obliterated by FaZe Clan.
Well, here you have it, folks. The last 2 standing on that main stage. FaZe versus Optic. A tale as old as time.
FaZe are here for a reason. You can't doubt.
They're here not only to prove it to themselves, but to prove everybody wrong.
The most important game of the weekend is right now.
household name in professional Halo, but now finds himself with an opportunity to take home a trophy. Let's see what he and the rest of FaZe Clan can do here in game number 1.
First camo you saw was burned bottom middle, so no real impact for that. Suppressed though already having an impact here on the map.
Talk about a player's first appearance in the grand finals. How about Suppressed already 8-4 in this game?
Trippy last alive has to make a hero play onto this hill. Not going to be able to. Optic will step in, and Optic will be up by 1. FaZe certainly do with a combination of players. And Suppressed with that repulse wins a big individual fight
from a tied game in the mid-40s. 1 kill to go.
They got FaZe trapped here. Suppressed gets 1, but Formal trades it out with a sticky grenade, and it will be Optic Gaming. Pick up the win here in the Slayer.
Susan, we got those picks. You know what I'm saying? I said I saw in blue, like we should be backing up like to Youngster and he did. So I'm gonna look over you guys. That guy top gold should have never got a double kill, you know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go, baby. We're on this one.
Neutral Bomb Aquarius, an opportunity for FaZe to get back into this series.
FaZe have been pummeled for the majority of this game. Are going to get an arm on the board here, and it's 2-1 with time still left in this game. There is life, there is a chance, there is something for FaZe to hold on to. 2v2 on the map. Penguin throws that one out into the courtyard, somehow stays alive. Trippy's there as well, but Renegade, he'll find 1. He looks for 2. Renegade gets 2, shuts the game down, and puts Optic Gaming 3 up in the series.
As this second flag, yes, indeed, go home. Suppressed, and the rest of FaZe Clan showing up in a big way for the first time in this series. They are alive and they are leading by 2.
Will continue to build that confidence, kill by kill, shot by shot here for players like Suppressed.
Look at the damage from Suppressed there, sitting front diving board damage into 2 players. In the end, gets helped out as well. They're not done yet. 4 dead yet again. It's a frenzy for Suppressed in his first ever grand final.
Doesn't matter because FaZe have done enough. They run the flag home, and FaZe tell everyone here at DreamHack that there's more Halo to play in this grand final. Optic just got to not make mistakes here, and they will reset the bracket. Press no shields, Formal finds him as well. FaZe are falling at the moment like dominoes. It's probably Samurai.
49 on the board, just 1 kill to go here for Optic Gaming.
Trippy gets 1, it's not going to be enough. Formal closes out, and Optic Gaming send us to a second best of 7. Optic reset the bracket.
Well, the grand final reset is ready to begin. It is a stronghold on live fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 of your bracket reset. Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan going at it.
In a triple cap, well, now we have the triple cap. Optic Gaming control A, B, and C. And keep your eyes on that score, because it is only going to go one way. It is flying towards 200 points. But the big moments in the series have been won the majority of the time by Optic Gaming. This is one of those big moments. What happens in the next 30 seconds will decide which side will be celebrating on our main stage when this game is done. But it's going to be Legend inside of B, in the pit, who will slow down FaZe, pick up the double, and elsewhere at C, they will convert it, and Optic Gaming will close out game number 1. 4 kills to go now for Optic Gaming to put themselves within 2 of becoming champs. Make it 17, 1 to go for Optic. Trippy will challenge, he will get the kill, but it's Formal who closes out the Slayer, and the bricks are starting to stack up here for the green wall. They get closer and closer as they go up 2-0 in our bracket reset.
FaZe is also going to need to shake off what happened in Aquarius last time these 2 teams met.
An opening here for FaZe.
Locations, and there's gonna be 1 pick over into dummies, second pick onto the silo. Just gonna jump out, no scope for the triple. Kill. Wait, can he do it all? Wait, listen!
converted.
Nah, it doesn't really sound great in either location. It sounds, yeah, icky. All right, this is a Friday thing, guys. This is also expect the unexpected when it comes to these tournaments. On Fridays, technical difficulty day, right? They got to iron things out. But the audio right now sounding a little questionable. And the quality looking a little questionable, too, bro.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Nerve, 2 months. No problem. Happy to be here. Welcome back. Love it, Nerve. Thank you. Is that Canada internet, bro? They're on mountain time, okay? There's something there in a mountainous region, is my assumption. I think the Twitch quality is better, but the audio is bad no matter what, right? That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting right now. Oh, we're here. We're here. Yeah, I hope they fix that. We'll see. Cut the power. Time to cut the power. Strategic disconnect. I don't know. We'll see, Fredson. Top 8? Top 6?
Well, hello, Utah,
Oh,
and
body
welcome
sounds
to the
good.
HCS Salt Lake City Major 2025. Halo enthusiasts are pouring into the venue because they know that here in Salt Lake, with SSG taking the reins,
Lottie sounds okay.
it gets incredibly hype. And if you want the best seats, then you have to get here bright and early.
SLC,
The
baby.
is underway, and we will wait to
Let's
see
get it.
what team will ascend
I'm blocking.
to the top, who is
Bravo,
worthy
the GOAT.
to join us in pool
We
play
go here? Where do we go?
by the end
Dude,
of
I'm on the
today. But
desk.
for us,
Moves. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Clutch, Onset and Bravo.
Chad, it's
We
been
get
3
to talk
years.
about
I'm
all the
finally
pool play
back.
action, while we also wait to see who's going to have
Ugh.
those prime positions in the championship bracket. Welcome, folks. So excited.
Dutchy,
It
I'm
is
not
our
sure,
second
man.
major, but
Maybe
our
not.
third
We don't
event this
usually have
season.
them.
Clutch, how you feeling about it?
I'm feeling stoked to get this tournament kicked off, especially pool play. Normally, I'm against pool play. It's typically a pretty boring time period for me. I want the big dogs facing off.
Shai, what do
against
you
each other, but
think?
Here in year 4, we have seen upset after upset.
Are you excited?
In pool play so far, so I can only expect that to continue here at SLC, and we have a banger of a match to kick this one off. So I'm ready to get
Like
going.
Tyler won.
I may have seen a tweet or two on set. Expect the unexpected. What do you mean by that one?
I mean, we've been seeing it all season long, haven't we? I mean, when you
Yeah.
talk about pool play, where it's how much focus has been on pool play. when
Both
we see
in
these
and outside the
brackets come
gameplay,
out
we've
on
seen
day
the
2, day
unexpected.
3, it has been phenomenal to watch the upsets we've been seeing going on in
All good,
pool
much
play
like Casey.
that have influenced how these teams have been falling in those
thriving.
championship
We're
bracket
thriving
days.
here.
So,
Upside down, left, right, and center. Any predictions on what might happen by the end of today?
I would say a lot of game 5s. Right, it's been a record-setting year in terms of
And that's going to be rolling around all weekend long. But
Good career, and you're still going, bro. I'm proud of you. I love you, bro, and I'm gonna be seeing you right now. I know you put.
Optic Gaming, back to back. Yes, they won the first major. They won a minor, but can they take this third event of our season? They've gone back to back. We've got 2 of the fellas on the team on a 5P. This team's looking pretty hot right now.
Those likes into
I'm not
YouTube.
betting
Hey,
against
let's
them,
go
that's
Cat.
for sure. They have done it the hard way so far this year, going through the Elim bracket round 1.
Yeah,
Both
Lottie killing
events
it for
so far,
sure.
and winning both of those, that's the most impressive thing that I think a team can do. They are battle
Favorite
tested,
caster
and when
duo?
they get momentum,
Ooh.
no one in this league can stop them. I'm looking at Optic
like
to kick
with
off
what's
this
currently
tournament on the
available,
right foot
probably
finally
Onset
this
and
year.
Bravo. I think that they're the best in the business right now.
Scarier force to
But
deal with.
Yeah,
Year
very
one,
scary
Infinite,
indeed.
Puckett,
Every
and
single
Walshy,
one of those players
low
on the
key,
stage
that was like
is
pretty
ready,
high.
they're battle-tested,
Puckett's
they
still
know
an
what
excellent
they need to be
caster.
doing here. The question is, how are they doing it? Because the journey has been a little bit strange so far.
Probably
but they're
Onset
lifting
and
the
Bravo.
trophy, Onset.
They are indeed, and I think
They
for
saved the
everybody
best
who's
for the
in
biggest
this tournament
matchups.
who wants to be lifting that trophy at the end of
Tony
the
and
day,
whoever
just
goes
stop
with
opting
Tony.
getting to the final.
I miss
But yeah,
casting with
they
Tony.
just
We were
about managed to
definitely
do
we had
it. But
our
when they
thing
got
going.
to the final, they have just found another
We're doing
level,
excellent
another
today,
gear
Benjamin. How you
that
doing?
has led them to lead, lift
Trying to
these
find out whether or not
trophies that we've
Optic
seen so
maintain
far this
and
season.
continue
They've
the
been
dominance,
shaky in the bracket, though. They've
or if
been
they
shaky
fall
in
here.
polls, but
Their
you've got to take
practice has
advantage
not
a
been
little bit more
looking
if you wanna
as
see them chase
dedicated
back.
as some of
I
these
think
other
the big
teams.
thing for me
Not
is
that they've
they're the
needed
best
it.
respawn
Gandhi and Maven.
objective
That's
team
that's a
in the
good
league.
call.
Right
That's a
now,
good call.
when they lose series strictly because of Slayers.
Oh yeah, Golden Boy's been doing
these
that for a
game
long
fives
time
to
though.
Shopify
A
a
well-known
couple of
host.
times throughout the season. If Optic can clean those Slayers up in these series, they're going to be unbeatable. The big thing is when you get to that grand finals, you get those best of sevens. You get more
Gerald, I've
objective
never made any
opportunities.
changes
That's
to
when
my
Optic
Chrome,
separate
and it's never been an
themselves from the
issue.
pack, so
But
I agree with you.
or
With those
Edge,
being
I can
said,
look
Rob, what are
into
your
it
main
maybe later.
focuses for Optic?
I think we're
What
okay
key
right
poses
now.
while casting them?
I think it's the winner's bracket, right? When we saw Lunchbox outside the hotel on Wednesday, we said, hey,
Ghost
maybe winner's
Ayami's in the
bracket
dev
this
side
time,
of
and kinda
Halo.
chuck it-
T-Squared
chuckle and
casted
laugh and
Apex
said,
for a while.
"That's
I'm
gonna
not
be
sure
the
what he's doing
plan."
now.
I think for Optic, the exciting opportunity for the players and the fans is that this is already the year of Optic.
Trippy's
but
got
as
his
Wes said,
Cheez-Its.
they've
I
done
saw
it
he
the
had him on
hard
the
way.
airplane.
So the idea
He's
that
ready to go.
Optic
He's
is
locked in.
looking so good, yet has so much more room in their ceiling with 3 events to go, I think is pretty exciting for Optic fans.
Very exciting indeed. Talking about a ceiling that seems to have no bounds, to be perfectly honest, is
One
Renegade. Yeah, there's one bound on
It's
the
like
team.
slow,
Yeah, I love
but
the
it's
pun there,
working,
bringing
you
that
know?
in, Wes.
So
The
I can
Renegade
close
spotlight
it whatever.
Here, MVP form, rightfully so. There's an awful lot of firsts on that list here for all of these stats across the board. When you're looking at this, do you see him getting better as the season progresses, or is this really kind of a different momentum for
1.82
Renegade
KAD,
that they stand with this team?
1.29 KD,
Final form, and
first
I don't
place in
think
4
we've ever seen
6 categories.
Kick off to an
What?
entire season, the way Renegade has kicked this
His
series,
stats
this season
are
off for
first
Optic
place
Gaming.
in
This
6
might be the
out of 7
individual
categories.
Best season of all time if he is able to keep up those.
He's
numbers.
MVP.
I gotta say,
He's
love watching
MVP
Renegade.
without a
It's
doubt.
really
He's got
fantastic,
8
but
tournament
honestly,
wins,
with
which is
having
more
the
than
rest of
anybody in the
Optic team,
league.
they look so
That
good
right
at
there,
all times.
unless something
Very interesting to see how
drastic
they come into
happens,
this first
Renegade
game
is
here
already
at
MVP.
SLC.
He's already
Another team
freaking
we've got our
confirmed.
eyes
There's
on,
2
though,
more
of course,
events
is
to shift the
Shopify
prospects,
Rebellion.
but
To be perfectly honest,
looking
this
at those
season's
stats, I
favorites,
mean,
if we
holy shit.
remember, coming from the off-season,
We might not
they
have them
were
raised.
looking absolutely
If I
pitch
don't have them,
perfect.
my
You could
apologies,
not
guys.
doubt.
The strat, if you do want to watch this channel, I sincerely appreciate it. I understand if you want the drops. We got a lot of passion and love here. Do I think I'm worthy? I would love to have drops. It's not up to us. If you want to watch me and get drops at the same time, apparently the strat is to open a separate Twitch tab if you can and put the volume on 1%. That way you're still accumulating drop progress and you can watch me at the same time if you want. No pressure. I love y'all. Regardless, if we get drops, it would be amazing. If we don't, I'm not complaining about it. You know what I mean? We kind of passed that.
I believe in Frosty.
I want to jump on something that we've noticed in the brackets as well with Shopify Rebellion. They've had those wins, like you say, over Optic. They've sent them down to the elimination bracket.
Overall,
But the
Infinite
worry for me is that Shopify
MVP,
have
he's
been
got a good
knocked
shot
down
for
to the
sure.
elimination
Yeah.
bracket. The series
There's other
afterwards,
people in that
they kind of
conversation,
just
but
fall
Renegade's
away.
definitely
There isn't that
making
kind
a
of grit and
hell of a
determination that we've
statement.
seen
And he's
from
been
Optic Gaming
he's
going
been
through those
swirling
brackets. It
MVP
seems
for
to hit
years
them
now, so
really,
it seems
really
like he's
hard.
due.
You can go back to the first major of the season, that final as well. First series.
All right,
they
all right.
lose
We
it,
don't
and
need
then
to
the second one,
say
they just
F
fall
the
apart.
drops. You know
And
what I
wanna
mean?
see
It's
a
like
little bit more steel
I'm
from them.
grateful if
Should
we get them.
the series
I'm
that
not
sends
disappointed if we.
them
You know
down
what I
to the
mean? Like
elimination
it's what it
bracket,
is.
should it be there? I want to see a bit more steel and
Much
see them
love to
bounce
the
back
guy.
and show
Stand
that
by.
it's just good Halo right there.
That is
Without
just damn
question,
good
I think
Halo.
that's
My
the
God.
balance of
18
experience
months.
on
Welcome
both
back.
sides of
Stand
these
by. Love to
rosters.
see you.
I think you have a risk that was taken by Frosty.
You can
by
mute the
Royalty,
separate tab
bringing
in the
on
Chrome tab,
the
just not the Twitch
incredible
mute.
rookies,
Ah,
technically,
that's a good
that are
idea. You can
Cycle
mute it through
And we've
Chrome
also
in the
got
tab.
most
Just don't mute
incredible player
Twitch
rank,
itself
but
so that
we
it
don't
still
have that experience.
occurs.
They did not know.
Or
They had no
yeah,
idea
finds
what it was
progress.
like
That's
to
cool.
get
Magic,
so
thank you.
close, yet be so far from winning and picking up a trophy. They probably had all of their bets set on that. So do you think that's the
Yeah, the
biggest
drops
difference
might not
right
have
now?
started
Lack of
yet, for all I know.
experience.
Bronco Jones, 5 gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, are we pushing? We're pushing 1750. We just got started. We're breaking records this weekend. Bronco, you absolute goat. Thank you.
Has changed based on a series in Dallas.
The Old Dirty, Lusify, Trace Point, Zapstro,
The narrative
and
of the top two
it's
has fallen away. It's no
Cholulu,
longer just
I
the
think.
Optic
Welcome, bro.
Shopify show.
Guys,
But I think if Shopify has their way this weekend,
LVT
they
Halo
can
says it
right
starts
the
pretty
ship and they
soon.
can change the
Well,
story of the
at
season
this
right
point,
back to it's the 1 and 2
we got a
that's on
conflict
Shopify.
because
I
I
think
would
if you look
rather
at
watch
online
TSM
scrims
versus
and
FaZe
results,
over Open
Shopify
Bracket,
still
right? So we're
are going toe-to-toe with
by the
Optic
time
Gaming.
things
They
line
are
up, we're watching
still
TSM FaZe.
considered to be in a tier of their own.
Let's break some records.
With Optic on their side. I think for this tournament, if I'm Shopify Gaming and we win this tournament, it will be on the back of not only
Fair enough,
Frosty,
Miller.
like I
Drops
said,
haven't
having a
started
big
yet.
time tournament, but Last Shot needs to step up and
wanna
outdo
watch phase
everyone
two.
on Optic Gaming. Last Shot has the potential of any player in this
Hey,
league.
Dark Joker,
His
thank you for the
ceiling
kind
is
words, man. It's been
unbelievable.
great
We've seen
already. We
glimpses
just got
of it.
started.
We need to see
That's
that
okay,
in
man.
the
I'm
grand
happy
finals.
to
I
have you
think
come
they
by. I hope you have an
had some
amazing event. This is
experience.
one of the last
Sometimes
ones,
you
guys,
gotta
so really
fall
enjoy it. If you're at the
in order to
venue,
get back up.
you know,
And
make
in
the
words
most of it.
Lucid, this
One
could
of the
be
last
where
big
Shopify
events
rises
for
again.
Halo
It
Infinite.
certainly can be, and we love a redemption arc, don't we? Especially for the
Lunch
youngsters. They
meat.
need to know what it's
2
like to
months.
fall
That is
short a
just
little
good
bit
Halo
first,
right
because
there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Can't, I never get sick of it, man. Never get sick of it.
when it comes to
Sequacious,
because
Mark
a lot of our
J.
teams
Let's
are
freaking
looking
get
to
it.
find that sugar rush
4
when
months
it
at a Mark
That
happens.
is
J.
just good
10
Halo
months.
right there.
That is
just damn good
Sequacious.
Halo. My
Max
God.
Cool with
Of
7.
course, we've got
Tier
that
1.
big
Max,
SSG
welcome. Thank you,
phase
guys.
kind of rush that happened right after the event.
It's up to
That is just
Tashi
good Halo
and
right
Hines
there. That is
and
just damn
HCS
good Halo. My
on who
God.
gets drops.
We then
Not
pick up,
me.
of course, Falcated and Suppressed from FaZe, who actually just had one of their best
I didn't see the
finishes
reveal.
of
No,
the
I didn't
year.
see
That
it.
is just good
some
Halo
notable
right there.
things that are
That is just
happening.
damn good
What do you
Halo.
make of
My
this
God.
duo clutch, and
We'll
what
balance
does
it out.
mean
I
for
want
SSG?
to fully embrace this. I know they're chatting right now, and we're overlapping it, but we're here to build energy.
And I mean, we saw these two whites out all
Hey,
last
Lefty.
tournament back in Dallas, so I'm excited to see what these two can bring to SSG. The stats speak for themselves, but this SSG
I agree with that,
roster
Phil.
has not been clicking online. I'm looking for these two to convert
I'm liking the new
their
SR
online
content,
play to land and really take that next step and find what they found in Dallas. If they can do that as individuals, this SSG team has firepower that can match anybody.
Bravo, I think a lot of the SSG issues came from playstyle clashes and just not being able to work it into a team dynamic.
Are they
that
still struggling with the
actually
same
worked
thing,
on
though,
stage.
right? You think SSG kind of vibe a little better? In the way that they, like, my assumption of their chemistry is that it would be better in their play styles. They seem to mesh better, but it's not coming together. They feel random at the moment, a little bit. Something about the way that they play feels less structured than the other teams.
Question is, can Fallon Suppress do it? I have all the faith in them in the world.
Gonna be a busy weekend.
but when
Hey,
you're
man, we're
looking at
putting in
how
the
you
work.
grab the top spot,
This is
I
what
think it's
all
yet to be
the
determined if
scrim
they are
watch
the ones that are gonna
parties
be able
are
to
for this, right? All the day after day of keeping tabs on every freaking team. We're more than ready at this point.
Love the pun, by the way.
Just listen off statistics.
I love it, that joke. But Lucid Snakebite, coming in with a lot of
State
experience.
other esports, like Lottie was just at CDL or EWC. Clutch works for the Halo Studios, right? They have other jobs, other roles.
Normally, I would say you're biased. But
See,
this
Phase
time
3,
around,
Phase
this
SSG.
is
There's definitely a bit of drama between FaZe and SSG. That's a heated matchup, I think, too. The way that those two teams parted ways. Stellar, Suppressed, had some choice words for Lucid and Trippy. There's definitely a bit of, I don't know if I want to say bad blood, but there's a rivalry. That's going to be a very interesting matchup. Even Optic versus New FaZe is kind of like old Optic plus Snakebite versus new Optic is what that matchup is. So there's kind of tension around that matchup too, right? Sparty versus Rhino will be happening today in pool play. That's always a historic matchup. It's Sparty's old Complexity roster and some of his old teammates. He's got now teaming on Omit. It's just that there's a clash there for sure. That'll be interesting to watch. That's happening on a secondary broadcast today. Skins revealed later today. G, that's correct. She was at the BFC. Yeah, Alia is killing it. Okay, she's working for IGN and doing their daily fix. She was at the Battlefield 6 reveal. Alia is like thriving right now. And she's working at LVT. So, yeah, they definitely have other roles. LVT, though, the casters, like Tools, Tony and Active are looking into Marvel Rivals, I believe, right now. They might be jumping around. I'm not sure. But I expect LVT to just continue to be dedicated, their core team to be dedicated to Halo and do the best that they can to maintain and keep the hype going for the release of the next title.
Well into that top 3 consistently, as Wes was
Cool.
saying.
Golden Boy was there too. I didn't even know GB was there, but I'm not surprised. GB's been making waves for a long time. It's going to be an excellent day, Halo, man. Expect a few little production difficulties here and there on Friday. We get it sorted out Saturday, Sunday. It runs smooth. It's going to be a good time. Brett, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Am I a mod in the main Halo? I don't believe I am, Brett. Why do you ask?
I've got to say, brave, smart, only the results will tell.
It could be very brave, but you could look very dumb if things do not go your way. But having talked to Lucid just before the event,
At 2.5K subs, Shyway will buy me a Happy Meal, bro.
We want the challenge.
No promises there, Reese.
To a tournament that he was able to win with Optic
A
Gaming
Happy Meal?
back in
That's
the
all you
day in
want?
Orlando, he said, I think we won that tournament because we were battling.
Yeah, it is what it is, Newman.
It may
what are we gonna do? We're not gonna complain about it. I got so much love for you guys, regardless. We don't necessarily need them, but I'd be appreciative if we had them. You know, with the drops. Oh, you need an unban? No, I can't help you there. Scorpio, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Fine, the whole team, everybody gets a happy meal. All right, after this broadcast.
When we have these successes, this is the perfect.
You want a hug, Rudy?
Something very similar that we've had success in the past. Can we get the job done here early on Friday?
Very big questions to ask and a lot of answers hopefully coming away on the stage. Rob, I have to ask you about
Pull the seating gimmick.
Because the composition of this team.
That'd be funny to see if they lose in pool play. Ooh, so you kind of flipped on them, you're saying.
How do you feel about them?
Yeah, so the lore, the potential controversy here is FaZe had an option to either play in the final qualifying tournament, and if they won the tournament, they would be in SSG's pool. If they got upset by, say, Complexity and got second place, they would be in SR's pool. And if they got third place, they would be in Optics pool. But if they left and disqualified themselves from the tournament, they have enough points accumulated to get into Pool B, TSM's pool. So they actually just didn't participate in the tournament and took what I assumed they thought was the path of least resistance, not having to play SSG, Optic, or SR. I get it. Other teams might have done it in similar circumstances, but it is getting, understandably criticized. If they happen to lose in this pool, you're going to hear it on the internet. Twitter, Twitch, whatever. There's going to be conversations. So FaZe got to lock in. Expectations are high for these boys, and Nemesis and TSM are no slouch. This is a pool of death still. There's no easy route for FaZe, right? Ezra, you go. Thank you for the $5. Say Funky Fresh is the most underrated amateur. So I can mess with my friends. In case you guys didn't know, Funky Fresh is the most underrated Halo amateur, according to Ezra. There you go, brother. Thank you for the 5. First series layout of the day. King of the Hill, Recharge, Slayer, Live Fire, Oddball Streets, Bomb, Aqua, and Slayer Recharge. Will we make it to 5 games? Chat, we need predictions. We got to get the predictions going in the chat for game 1 for the series as the Halo finally begins.
Now we get to see it in action here in your first match of the event.
Got to praise the Ryndu Big Brain strategy. We'll see how things go with Complexity in that pool, in Pool D, a little bit later today. Why is it not being shown on LVT? LVT covers the open bracket at the moment. They have a different kind of process. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. See the lag. Brother, please. I shouldn't have touched anything.
Is going to be, it's going to influence how those brackets look. The question is, will the brackets look as unpredictable?
How is this even a thing? Why is it even a thing? Is it Chrome? Is it?
It's a chance to strike early in pool play where they do their best work.
So much riding, not only on the...
We're back.
That is just good Halo.
Just don't move.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. Eric, welcome to the way in the YouTube chat. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. We got game 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let me move the camera back as we get situated. Talik POV. And I'm hoping a damn clean game of Halo.
This is the main reason we're here. It's for the Halo. We've got TSM versus FaZe Clan.
Starting things off here on
audio. Hello.
We'll see exactly how this is going to go down.
All right, we got no audio. Classic Friday.
We'll get that cam swapped out. It's going to be a Lucid early camo grab early on. We'll see what he can do here.
Penguin with the camo off the rip. Love to see it. 3 dead, by the way. FaZe. They just got dropped. Spawns in C right now as they block pipes here. Audio checking me a little bit. Quality checking me a little bit. Quality is like, this is 1080p source quality. Brother.
Has almost worked perfect.
Yeah, this is clean. You saw 3 dead as well at the exact same time.
FaZe just slaughtered TSM, by the way, off the open strat. They got a full map setup. Penguin dropping bodies with the shock rifle. And they're looking like a first cap. Inbound already. Black Mamba with 5. We got to cut the music and make the gameplay audio happen.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Scorpio, Dakilla, Crimson, Dearly, Allergic. Welcome, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm confused. But FaZe are winning. That's all that I think matters for a lot of you guys. Foul, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
What a strong opening here for the side of
FaZe still have not let go of their grasp on the hill here. Manny looking for a late child. Not going to find it, though. Trippy will drop him. And they're already set up for the next hill. FaZe looking locked in on Friday. Oh. Please. We're getting closer. Getting closer to audio.
Another one dead on the side of FaZe Clan, which gives an opportunity.
All right, time to end the broadcast and restart it. Let's end the
Now
game.
it's going to be Penguin
I'm kidding.
coming back to help at C as well.
Penguin trying to get in a position where he doesn't trade
Dude,
this
the
kill,
music.
doesn't want that beat down to land.
3 dead TSM. Bro, this team is dropping like flies. Manny has 0 kills. And TSM have yet to stabilize themselves. They've gone 4 dead 3 times already.
FaZe being very, very
I used to be a caster analyst. We now kind of watch party. I dedicate my focus to content at the moment. Zach, man, welcome. I used to commentate the game. We've been covering scrims all year long, kind of like Nicewig. If you watch Apex, same sort of process. We cover the scrims. We keep tabs on the pro players and their trajectory through the esport, basically.
That's what you expected to
Break
see.
down plays as they
You guys
happen.
Put it really well on the desk. You're expecting efficiency and excellence from these 4.
Things are
However,
not usually
finding a
like
little bit of
this, okay? This is a Friday shenanigans. TSM, for the record, a lot of hill progress despite the fact that they were getting slaughtered off the open here. FaZe finally find themselves at a disadvantage. TSM back in this before it's too late. They got a map set up from gold here to C, 4 spawns to FaZe in A. FaZe got to spread out. They got no timing to get to hill. They'll focus on a setup for next. B Crumbs, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
answers back right away.
Job description? That's crazy, bro.
This might be an easy opening for FaZe. Think again.
Come on,
here.
Hardy.
We're knotted up after the first 2 hills. 4 minutes left on
Pro
the game.
player savant. I don't even know. I like that at a snake bite. He split the spawns and he's aware of it by putting pressure on A. Soul Snipe knows. No, he doesn't. Almost had it. That would have been deadly. PJ, by applying pressure to A in that corner, split the spawns in a long haul and then hid in bottom mid. And Soul Snipe somehow off the comms was not ready for his positioning right there.
6 kills apiece here. Side of Snakebite.
Would have been deadly if he turned that around.
Several players on 5 kills already for the side of TSM. And they
As
already
long
beat on
as
the
one
third
team
hill by just
anchors
small
A,
margin.
they have the advantage for the hill. They're all dead, though. This is going to be a phase setup. Little space in the map. They got to find the 4th. He's hiding at B. Not for long. Stay on the YouTube stream. It's more stable. I'll switch it after this game or something. Player cam and POV aren't matching up. It is right now. Orange Munchty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it. Game 1 is going to be the most scuffed. Like, Series 1 is going to be the most scuffed series of the day. Okay, I'm sincerely hoping that they improve it. Is it 480p? Supposedly this is 1080p. This is what they got. Source quality 1080p.
So far, we'll see if they can get the 3rd hill.
I don't know what's going on. Give it a bit.
Let's talk about his performances
Yeah,
on the
Penguin's cam is correct at the moment.
Not up to his normal standards. But certainly returning to form here as FaZe will have over half of this.
3 minutes still on the clock. They got a wide setup with camo control from A to gold here. Penguin. Oh, it is wrong. What the hell is going on? This ain't Penguin. Penguin's in gold, bro. The guy and the name are matching, but the player is. This is Lucid. This is Lucid's bandit model. This is Lucid with a star.
There's the second.
So it took me a second.
Well, and look at that. How
Snakebite is 12 and yo, LAN PJ. Snakebite is 12, 13 and 6 now.
To get that camo in the end and slowly
Looking like the MVP in game 1. Hold on. Can he maintain that? PJ's been taking flack all freaking year. We've been talking about his ability to glow up in LAN. If he suddenly becomes a main statter this weekend, holy shit, would that be a turnaround. They're not capping hill yet. Can they win this team fight and earn a rotate opportunity while they cap the hill? That's their intention. They're burning time, looking to secure a kill to flip the map in their favor for the next hill and cap it. If they lose this team fight, though, this is scary business. TSM will have time for progress, and FaZe have to push the map again. FaZe could lose this hill if they don't lock in. This is frightening right now. They don't want to lose this hill. They strategically, yeah, they took a risk by not capping. And they might lose this hill because of it. This is bad. TSM are 4 up. Druck occupying Trippy box, not letting him move. Soul Snipe finds Trippy. They're going to cap it! FaZe played with fire and they got burned. Now they got the hill rotate with 2 minutes 25. TSM up. FaZe in trouble.
Oh boy, I mean, it's
brutal, brutal.
That's a calculated risk, and you have to highlight the word risk because it means that things can go the wrong way, and that's exactly
That
what
is brutal.
happens. TSM still
Stats, slays are still in the favor of FaZe right now, though TSM making a bit of a comeback with that hold. It's not over. But that definitely hurts the confidence a little bit when you give an inch and they take a mile. Eli, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
They've got to refocus here, FaZe. That's going to be a real heartbreaking moment for them.
It was perfect from FaZe. We could not talk enough about
It's a good idea, but the execution didn't come together. We've seen it time and time again in scrims. FaZe it very quickly set up for the next hill, though, right? They flipped the setup in their favor. Penguin occupying tower right now. Trippy from the hill. Sorry, not Penguin.
In their first series as a
Wait,
team
bro,
together.
this is confusing with the names, right? Like, this ain't Trippy. This is Snakebite. Snakebite's in the hill. Trippy's in tower. They still haven't figured that out. B-Stream will be on twitch.tv/HCS. I'm not sure if it's live yet. We'll find it in a second. Paul Beard.
Snakebite here to be 16-8, and they're going to close this one out.
This is not LVT.
TSM's going to let this
And
one go.
LVT is not covering, I don't know if they're covering the B-Stream matchups or if it will be HCS. I'm not sure. It might be LVT, honestly.
Excuse me, Snakebite on our POV here was thinking, do I step out?
FaZe bring it back, though.
Repeat what we just had happen?
Trippy wiping his nose and popping off in tower at the same time. How does he do it, right?
1:58 left on
Trippy
the
just
game
leaned
clock
back,
here. FaZe decide that
brushed
the
off his face, and then got a kill in tower. Insane, bro.
Adjustment.
Now, this is Snakebite's POV. 16-8, by the way.
Maybe even the tournament. That's the type of thing
They're
that
not live yet.
You remember allowing that to happen. However, they look cool, calm, and collected here in the fifth hill now, leading by 50% to 0.
PJ maybe with a chip on his shoulder, something to prove in this tournament, being what, arguably the weaker player on the team, according to Scrim Stats. He cleaned it up quite a bit in the last few weeks, but when they started out as a roster, he took the longest to build chemistry, understandably, considering the rest of the team have played together a year prior on Optic.
Should be, and now here comes the pipe push.
Snakebite definitely showing up today. TSM not letting go of their clutches on the map, though, with a setup from gold here to tower. They have spawn advantage in C right now and camo control from bottom mid. TSM can flip this in their favor, though they're getting aggressive. This is risky. We're giving up camo in center map, trying to pick up off the team collapse right there. And that leaves them open to FaZe flipping the spawns in their advantage right now. Yeah, FaZe now have C spawns. Okay. We saw it earlier, but I don't even remember now, Rudy. There's an Aqua Bomb in here. There's, I think Slayer Recharge is the last one. We have to look at it again. That might have hit. That almost hit.
Control, and they might even close out this hill right here.
Minute 30 is enough time for mid for the next hill, but you don't want to be in these circumstances. FaZe looking for a late break on it. They firing squad their way through bottom mid here. Numbers advantage to FaZe 3v2. Little insta-exploded the tower, not quite going to find it. Soul Snipe with 2 from the top of gold will secure the hill. And FaZe backs against the wall on match point with a minute 17 on Spartan time here in the first game. FaZe wrapping through pipes early to secure a setup for the hill. Manny in a bad position. He'll die. This is FaZe advantage. They got a minute to lock this shit in, bro. If they lose this, they will be hurting. Oh my God, will this tournament already be flipped on its head, bro? TSM are no slouch on land. They've been taking it, for lack of a better term, in scrims. They've been struggling online, TSM. But they did place top 3 in DreamHack. If they come out final and shut down FaZe here, then, Twitter's going to have a field day with this, bro.
So we'll see if TSM can start to get some time. However, it was a momentary.
It's going good, Tyree.
Camo does not get
3 dead for TSM, more space for FaZe. Should give them camo advantage here. Trippy wants a piece of it, but Tolik's walling it off. Tolik is solo man. There's no way they don't spawn on him, right? They should. How are they spawning out? Did somebody wrap, right? Somebody got in tower, and they got a full perimeter of a spawn instead of just spawning an egg. Good insta. That'll hurt Penguin. Can he get out of dodge? 37 seconds. A lot of progress for FaZe. Tolik, once again, he's the only guy alive. His team's been playing out. He's been playing passively. Looking very difficult to... What? What was that? Bro! Yo, what? Just pure shenanigans. It's not just the broadcast; it's kind of whack right now. Now that was a combo beatdown. That looked legit to me. Team on noob combo? Did the noob combo not hit? FaZe take the hill, and FaZe in advantage off whatever just happened with that combo. Did he choke that? I gotta go back and watch that. Hey, much love, Sharpsy. All good. TSM looking to stabilize off a check-worthy play right there. That was Camo that knocked him down. Maybe an observer situation. Maybe the combo didn't hit. Maybe the beatdown didn't hit. Some part of that combo didn't connect. And now they're feeling it. Final 20 seconds, final hill, final sliver of time for the cap and FaZe. They could hold this right here. It's looking like GG's. Snakebite from the corner of the hill. 22 and 15 for PJ. And Lucid coming out with 25 as the top Slayer in game 1. I don't even know, man. For FaZe, they stabilized. Landu, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Lando.
But specifically, I want to highlight the numbers that Snakebite and
Fucking
Lucid had to put up.
FaZe fans wiping their freaking... We're sweating already, bro. Tournament just began, and we're sweating for FaZe already, bro. TSM giving them trouble.
At one point as well. I believe the final numbers were close to something like 25 and 14 for Lucid. Snakebite not too far off of those numbers. We'll take a look and see exactly what we have here on board. It was going to be 25 and 15, as we said, from Lucid. Snakebite goes 22 and 15 in a narrow win, 4-3 for FaZe to start things off. It wasn't comfortable, but they got the job done.
Yeah, 4-3. You'll take it all day.
It's okay, HCS. I got music. If you don't got music, I got music. That's fine.
As well, you will take that win however it comes.
What a match.
And I think, understandably, a lot of eyes coming into this event were on Snakebite and Lucid, right? A lot of questions asked about what went wrong with the SSG roster.
Hunter JJX, I believe, is the current coach of FaZe. Hunter's a great player. He's got a lot of experience in Halo. I don't know how much coaching experience he has. You know, it's not ideal to get, obviously, to get anyone subbing as a coach.
Yeah, really well. And also,
I don't know.
We should maybe put an asterisk even on the 4-3 because really, if FaZe looks at that, that should have been a very easy third hill. That should have been a 2-1, and from there, they might have had a very different road. However, TSM puts up a great fight. A lot of that went down to, as we said, that steal of the hill.
Royal 2 can't coach the team, bro. Royal 1 was the coach previously, but he just had a baby and he's at home for the event. He's not at the event. Royal 2 can't coach and play, bro. Come on. Move to the YouTube stream. Is it really that much better?
For about 2 years now. It is what win series. It is TSM who have won series, like Wes was saying on the desk, through winning these Slayers in these best of fives. You know, 2 of the 5 game types are Slayer in these best of 5s.
Always, by the way.
Never changes. Been the same. But TSM take this game number 2, then they will want to think about a game 5. Knowing that they can
King J couldn't make it through the TSA or something. He had an ID. He didn't have an ID that was like legitimate to get through, supposedly. I don't know. Apparently they made some new rules around what's acceptable for ID getting into different areas of the U.S. He doesn't have a passport, supposedly, which is kind of wild. I don't really know how he doesn't have a passport, but anyway.
Start to build things like a 4 or 5 kill lead.
One thing I will say,
you can ask him yourself. He's actually live streaming right now, their coach.
Slayers, but a lot of teams in
Aaron, much love, man. Thank you. We're working hard.
Have been playing the Slayers. It's almost like, oh, finally, we're seeing it. I know it's a lot of game types to get through. It's a huge slog to go through a huge, long scrim series if you're including those Slayers in there. But
BJ in the chat. FaZe, they got a win already. We got a live fire Slayer coming up. This is Lucid's playground. Lucid's playground coming up. Let's see what he can do. Beeline for that snipe off the open strat. Big game Trip. Bro, Trippy has the best clip of the year so far on this map. 6 kills back-to-back with the snipe. Maybe Trippy will rise to the occasion.
I mean, I don't think we've ever seen that in professional Halo history, to see that abundance of game 5 happening simultaneously. But as you say, that really just paints the picture. I remember also Maniac and APG talking about they couldn't even keep, during their watch party, they couldn't keep track of the game 5s either, regardless of how many tabs they had open.
As of May this year, you need to have a real ID or passport to fly in the USA. Well, there you go.
And game 2 here in this series will be no exception.
It's good to be here watching LAN. Bro, 2 months of scrims. This has been a long break for us, right? We've spent 2 months watching scrims. We had a second Roster Mania, big one, in the middle of the year, which is unprecedented. We don't typically have Roster Mania between top 4 caliber teams in the middle of the year. 2 months of practice. We're finally back. And from here on out, it's about to get crazy. I know that this is the last year at HCS or whatever, but we've got this and then FaZe Major in like a month, right? LVT Pro Series 50K Invitational Final in LAN, LA, in September, and then in October, the final World Championship for Halo Infinite. So it's bittersweet, but damn is it about to get sweet as hell for the next like 3 months, right? Or 2 months, whatever.
really
until we're finally done this season.
kill difference.
Excited to see also what this FaZe Clan team looks like.
Never
Let's
paid
not
this much
forget
attention to
these players
HCS.
have a
Last
lot
2
of
months, you've
history
been
as they
locked
stay
in.
together
Let's
and
go,
together
Douglas.
on this map, and
Hey, man,
you
no
feel like
problem.
if you're
I'm
a
glad I
fan
could help
of
do that for you.
Lucid of Snakebite, you want to see them, as we talked about on the desk earlier in the pregame, you want to see them comfortable, right? You could
It's been
tell
too
when
long.
these
I had to
players are
pretend to
comfortable
care
on a
about
map.
COD for 5
It's
minutes.
gonna be exciting to see what they might be able to do. Will we see Lucid pop off as he has?
We might
so
have to
many
pretend to
times
care
before
about
with
COD
the
quite a
snipe
bit
on
the
fire
next
to
year.
maybe
We'll see.
create
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit of a gap, like you said. It's all about
COD's
trying to
not
find
bad.
some
It's
sort of
just not my. I'm not
in these
passionate.
players
I'm not
and create
passionate yet.
buildings.
Maybe
At
my
this
mind will
level, if
change.
you're
We'll
FaZe,
see.
you do not want to be. They don't want a repeat of game number 1, right? They want to see ability to get a 3,
ID
4,
is an extra
5
$5
kill
to
lead. If you go
upgrade.
toe-for-toe with
So,
TSM,
but the issue
at
is it
any
takes
point in
like
the
10
game,
business
it could blow
days or
wide
something to
open.
get it
One
done.
grenade can
Look,
really
man,
set you on the back
I know
foot,
that
like you said, in terms of a split spawn, or really
it's not
getting in
my
trouble. So
problem to
it's
navigate.
really
It
gonna be about
sucks.
using that snipe
King
to
J, I
not
believe, has
just get map
apologized. He
control, but
said it's on
establish
him.
a little bit
He
of a
screwed
score
up. He
cushion
should have
to make a
had some
difference.
foresight.
I think FaZe are going to be very
But, you know,
confident
this
going
is where we
into
are now.
game two after
FaZe, they clutched up the game.
statistically what happened
Despite
again
some
number one
questionable
overall.
interactions that took place leading up to it, right? I don't know what happened with Talik in the combo and top goal, but that kind of shut down any momentum TSM would have had.
Situation where TSM were up 2-1.
FaZe now the
Only
IC
one
roster.
player was Soul Snipe, who was positive on the team. There was some big negative numbers on the other side. So as far as like finishing each other's kills, damage being output,
Double background audio. I don't hear it. You guys hear double background audio?
Of course, when the objective here is to
No.
get 50 kills or more, as we have to actually clarify that now because of what happened back in Dallas, by the way, with the 49.
Yeah. By the way,
The audio quality is slow for whatever reason. I'm not sure if I will have drops, Ambino, and I'm not sure if they're active yet. So, unfortunately, I'm not the guy to ask.
Hiding in PD was probably the
Had a combo issue last night, straight through the enemy. Do you think it was the combo? The combo might have missed. I'd have to go back and like clip it and see it.
And I believe even
You know what? This might not be a terrible time to like.
Stuck as well. It would have been a difference maker, but regardless, that
Little analysis, little late game analysis. Hold on. Because this kind of low-key was like the play for the game, right? If we're waiting on the match here.
Inside trip.
Desperate indeed. 35 seconds left and just gonna have to hope help is gonna come. He's gonna have to try to force
It went through him. It went through him, bro.
35 seconds left and just gonna have to hope.
They literally
help
like
is gonna
lost
come. He's gonna have to
their
try to
momentum
force
up. What? It's Observer, but like.
Indeed. 35 seconds left and just gonna have to hope help is gonna come. He's gonna have to try to force. Trade is big though there. This should be at FaZe Hill.
Didn't get the trade though.
The crowd, the crowd collectively was like, "What the heck just happened?"
With 35 seconds left on this game.
Audible sigh out of the crowd right there. Game has begun. My bad.
Just to make sure
What? They got kills already, bro. We're back.
Now
We're back.
those
My bad.
4-4 as FaZe
Penguin
make sure
with the
that they
snipe
keep
off
things
the
not
open
only close, but
strat.
as you say, with the snipe in
I don't
hand,
know
4
what
shots
happened
still left.
with that combo, but
And we'll
that
see what the break's
sucks,
gonna be.
bro.
Kills now exchanged once again. Soul Snipe
That's
picks up
never
one, so
worked
the
out?
Snakebite
Yeah, I don't
now
know.
brings us to
That's so,
6-5
but
TSM.
craziness.
A big camo opportunity for Snakebite.
Totally spotting him out. Looking for that stick. Snakebite just trying to put himself in.
PJ's been looking like a superstar so far. He starts the game out with 3 kills and camo control. Make it 4. 5. PJ, bro. Locking in off the spree in the open strat. I gotta save some energy, bro. I'm about to be so crazy today.
And really nice, as you said, camo plays on the key door ledge.
The audio is checking me out.
To go back to concrete to make sure those 2 kills are
Reese, you
cleaned
said
up,
that
and
it
as
was
you say,
better
we're
on
tied
here.
at 8.
Yeah, this is not. It's not a Twitch. It doesn't matter where we watch it. If we watch it on Twitch or we watch it on YouTube, it's just not great.
Usually it's a little bit of blowouts, but instead just a 1-kill game and a very slow-paced, methodical game with a lot of respect being shown from both sides.
That's probably because this man still has the sniper rifle as well. He picks off 1 headshot, then there's a body that gets cleaned up by Snakebite. So TSM want to slow this game down. They know if it gets quick, that it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to break. With that sniper rifle harrowing one of those lanes, they're trying to progress on the map, but finally they take down Peggy. Finally, that sniper rifle will be out of commission, and at 11-11, TSM done a
What's the
great
reason
job
you said it was better?
considering they had snipe or camo in this first passage of play.
Yeah, they really have here. They managed to keep this thing close.
I got a bias for Twitch broadcast because I feel like it's
a very similar story with FaZe with a narrow lead.
the original broadcast that they're like. Anyway, I don't know, man.
However, it's Snakebite that spoils that with a nice
PJ with 8 right now, 8 and 2.
3 in a row for Snakebite.
Has higher bit rate. The stream is more stable.
In a game, they lead by 2-1.
Bro, this is kind of crazy.
Is that everyone is very, very aware
I mean,
But if Dead can turn into a 10 3 in a row for Snakebite. By the way, just casually 9.
Sacred, thank you for the follow, the welcome. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad. Now we're behind, bro.
People would have learned by now that
it's better, but why are we? We're like 5 seconds behind now.
Piss Snakebite off because he will come back and put on a performance that everyone will remember. 18 and 7.
New skins for the weapons and for the armor and whatnot operating.
Nobody really getting a commanding lead so far.
Camo and Snipe about to be in the mix. I'm curious if we see a game blow wide open here, or if things are just kind of going to go trade for trade yet again here. 20-19 in favor of FaZe.
Yeah, trade for trade is exactly what happens. It's Snakebite who gets
times 2
here, which will leave him in a 1v1 on the map as his truck. That's how this game is. There is truck though, and he has the repulse, which makes that fight heavily in his favor. But the result is the time again, 22-22. We have not seen more than 1 or 2 kill advantage for the entirety of this game.
Man, called pool of death for a reason here, even though we saw FaZe, as we said, opt into this pool by taking the seed, opting out of the last tournament to get here. You can just tell that this pool is as tight as it. As we said, opt into this pool by taking the seed, opting out of the last tournament to get here.
Lucid is 0-9 and 6.
This pool is as tight as it is.
0-9 and 6.
22-22, just tied at the halfway mark.
He's finally gotten a kill, but at least he's assisted 9 separate ones, though. He's been involved.
Talk about
it's a big difference.
Performances so far from Snakebite. Well, Lucid having a little bit of slow
It's kind of a chaotic back and forth bloodbath that you'd expect for the first 25 kills of Halo Slayer. Just trading blows. No significant advantage. Snipe control for FaZe will give them something to pull away with, though. It's Trippy who's got it. We got to get in his POV.
We talked about this year, how many players have their kind of career story on the line.
He catches it up with live.
Now that we know that it's the final year of Halo Infinite, that changes
Trippy just killed Druck with the snipe. Snipe bandit.
What brings me to that point is Snake
Lucid with Manny. Soul snipe.
Trade comes out in the end
the QT to close the distance for a beatdown, but he trades it, and FaZe hold on to a 5-kill advantage.
12 and 5 over double positive. You have the feeling that this man is here to show up for the final 3 events of the season.
This is my first time watch partying on YouTube. Yes, I use Twitch. I don't use YouTube for this.
In the favor of FaZe, they have started to take a bit of control into their own hands. Let's get
please. Dear Lord, Heavenly Father, please. Ah! I don't know what's going on. Wait, is it happening in both locations? No.
Talked about blow the game wide open, and when they
blow the stream wide open, baby. What is going on?
36 to 28, they're starting to take over a little bit here. Snakebite with the classic, thought that was a frag. Turns out it's a spike grenade.
I got a lot of love for Pride too, but you know, I also want to watch the Halo.
For more as well, as 2 TSM players will once again be in that death screen.
And this was the danger for both
it's
sides. Besides TSM, who's the victim of it.
Y'all got to learn to respect the case 20.
This much space on the map to allow a player like Snakebite to have 14 on the board. It was always going to blow
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Like 12.
As now we're going to see a triple kill get picked to go for FaZe to close
triple kill!
2-0 in this series.
I wish I could see it.
Top middle as well, but Snakebite's more interested in damaging spawners here, trapping all of TSM in a position where whoever gets that snipe is going to have somewhat of a field day.
And you got the feeling here FaZe has done the hard work at the mid-game. Let's not forget this game was just tied at 22.
Who do you think? We got to just kind of go without. We don't need to see it to know what's happening. Okay.
He's not done yet.
Snakebite's on it. He's on a heater.
16 and 7 for Snakebite.
Wow, PJ.
TSM still with
gameplay looking incredible right now. I imagine.
Another player drops bottom middle. He's got a snipe, but Snakebite has momentum. He takes him down.
Yo, LVT, do they have anything?
17 and 7. He is positive 10.
Man, if there was any doubts about what this guy was going to be up to for the rest of the year, let this game be a statement. So far,
that's open bracket.
1 and 2. Snakebite putting on an absolute show. They only need 2 more kills here.
LVT's open bracket.
Trippy looking for one. Spots the repulse out.
I think FaZe is about to win.
Doesn't need to get involved because
they did it.
Do the job for him. 50 to 30.
Wow, what an incredible match! What an incredible match! I'm just so glad that we got to witness that. That was insane. Dominance out of FaZe.
Game end in a 50-35, which level of competitive Halo is not a close Slayer, right? That is kind of a bit of.
Are you not entertained, chat? Come on, are you not entertained? Lucid just went on a run.
Shows you that
FaZe looking in form.
Like we said, we saw it in game number 1 as well. That's
LVT's covering open bracket, yeah.
On King of the Hill, it's also the case in the Slayer. They're patient till the midway mark, right? They had a time where they had to play out one of the camos. They
this is
to
crazy.
play slow on concrete and pillars.
We got to run it back. I think we have to run it back from 0.
When you look at kind of players like
I feel like I didn't
like
watch
Snakebite,
any of that
they
game.
can slow the game down like that and be patient for the opportunities. Once they get
Snakebite kill-tacular, no way.
Yeah, a huge win for them. Like you say, 15 the difference.
They'll do a stats check in a second. We'll do a stats check.
Look at lot of credit to them in the way that they played
Oh,
around.
no, Eternal. You're good,
When
brother.
they didn't get the trades, all the players that were left alive on FaZe were thinking is, stay alive 6, 7 seconds.
Is
Just
it really
stay
a
alive,
land
just
without
do a little bit
difficulties
of
at the
damage, but most
beginning? I
important,
know, guys. They
find
come
the
in
line
different
for that long.
flavors. Like every time, we get a
still being
different
teammates
set
can
of
get back on the
production-based
map,
issues
and then they can help
every
each other
Friday
more.
of the
So
event,
FaZe just
and then
one thing they're
act
very, very
surprised
good
as
at
if
is
this
just
isn't something that
making
always
sure that
happens. You know what I
the amount
mean?
of
Like,
risks they're taking, they keep
used
it
to it
a
at this point.
always
I'm just
efficient
hoping that we
Halo
solve it
ball
as quickly as
head
possible
towards
so
match
that,
number
you know,
three.
we're
Now,
smooth
match number
sailing
3
later
in this
today,
series,
Saturday,
you can
Sunday.
see with 2 games
Not
already in the
always at
bag, one
SLC.
more.
This has happened Friday of every tournament this year.
A little bit, maybe game 1 jitters now out of the way. The scoreboard kind of just feels a bit different, right? As FaZe starts to get a little bit of momentum here.
I will say, TSM are a weaker Slayer team than they are in OBJ, but losing Slayer in that fashion and losing game 1, I'm calling a 3-0. I think we're done here. I think FaZe shows up. Shows up here. TSM gonna have to find a way to lock in, man. But that 50 to 35 makes that's a statement. That sets a real precedent. 50 to 35. Who's the coach of FaZe? Apparently it's Hunter JJX, and it does not seem to be hurting them.
He is usually, if not at the top of the leaderboard, certainly on that first page.
Without a doubt. I mean, look at that team. Even just saw kind of tripping.
Who has
Lucid
better
sitting next to each
production,
other.
YouTube or what are you saying?
Once again,
YouTube or
fans of those
Twitch?
two, you love to see those two smiling after a game number 2.
BJ, it's okay. The whole, everybody on the internet collectively missed game 2. It went to black, and we missed half the game. So
And then comes right
we
back
were
to
sitting here
Donovan to go
watching
back to
a black
Concrete
screen.
to get the trade exactly where he needed to on the map. He understood the assignment, gets it done, holding
But
down
FaZe
that
won it,
sight line
50 to
time and time
35.
Again, at this point, he was 11-5.
One thing I want to highlight about the highlights
Quality
that
is
we're watching
brutal.
right now as
It's
well
like shaking.
Snakeboy had a great game, right?
It-
But if you look at the kills that he's getting,
I mean, bro.
a lot of the time it's off of damage of other teammates. That's a sign of more than just Snakeboy playing extremely well.
Supposedly
That's a
it's
sign
Hunter JJX, guys.
communication
Hunter
is on point.
JJX,
That's a sign
coaching
the
FaZe.
positioning is on point. That's a sign that FaZe
King J was the
are
coach
on
for the
point.
tourney, but he didn't make it. He didn't make it to the venue. He had an issue with the TSA. He didn't have an eligible ID.
How about Luce's numbers, right? He goes
It's
10
a whole
and 9
drama on
responses
Twitter.
with 14
King J is unfortunately watch partying the event on his Twitch live stream right now. You can go ask him.
like about this roster, and that's what we're talking about.
Ice
These two
JJ
guys
Fish,
next
that's
to each
correct.
other.
His name is Ice
Once again,
JJ
A lot
Fishy.
of people be longtime fans of that duo. You
I don't know
heard
what that means. Hunter
Should be
JJX
talking
is the
about
coach.
Lucid in the pregame here before we started
A
the
Hunter,
show.
I don't know
A
what
lot
kind of
history
coaching
between these
experience
two
he
and
has,
being
but he
able to put on
plays
this
very
squad
high level
together
Halo on a regular basis. He knows the
presents
game
quite an
inside and out.
opportunity for them.
But like, what does that do for chemistry? Will he be like? This is a bad situation. It's a bad, you know what I mean? He's probably going to be a very hands-off coach. He's going to call the timing of the power-ups, the power weapons, and probably not do too much more. He doesn't really have any rapport built with the team to justify doing anything more than just the necessary components, you know? No, let's don't, yeah,
Same exact thought
be
came to
nice,
my
guys.
head. After the
Be
game
respectful.
1 jitters are kind of shaken
Please.
off. You see the game 2 scoreboard, and you're thinking,
It's unfortunate. We just say
maybe
it's
FaZe had
unfortunate. We
just
don't,
a little bit to get kind of kinks.
you know, call anybody out
Game
specifically.
number
Not
one,
here.
You start to see exactly that. Okay, they're going to be
Trippy starts eating
comfortable in this
Cheez-Its
pool
again
now.
in the
I
main
agree.
stage. Would he be
Still a lot of
considered
Halo to play
the
here.
pettiest
TSM has
pro? Wait, what?
been known to play spoiler. So
Why?
I don't want to call this one written off just yet, but FaZe certainly looking good after 2.
You're right. Hunter JJX will provide Cheez-Its throughout the broadcast. He will call the time of the power-ups and the power weapons, and that's more than enough. Right, Shark Butt? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Find momentum. You go on a little 20, 30-point run. All of a sudden, everything that's happened before.
Can I text Tashi and tell him to fix the stream? Yeah, for sure, bro.
Just click. So I think this.
Let me just call him up real quick.
If they had to pick one, being down 2 in a series, you probably look at Obbo as a good opportunity to find that flow that's been missing.
Without a doubt, it's an opportunity for them to also remember.
Hunter
what
PJ, a
game
good
1
friend.
looked like.
That's good to hear.
As we talked about,
Snakebite's been in the Halo community for a long time. I think since Halo 2. He's got a lot of rapport and, you know,
in this year of Halo
they all know
Infinite,
each other.
crazier
They've
things have happened,
worked with each
certainly.
other in some capacity for years now. But he is jumping in last minute, so I'm not expecting a ton. Grenade, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. C9 has already beaten Z10. Is there any broadcast for that? Hold on a second.
Players do that before. Let's not forget, as Clutch mentioned as well, seeing that what they did in previous Halo World Championships.
Z10 had a somewhat, I don't know if I want to say horrific performance in pool play at DreamHack the last time they played. It was not ideal, man. And they're back. I know that Sika had issues with travel. 0 to the hero. 0 to the hero. My God. Welcome back, brother. Much love. Tier 1, 5 months. Thank you, 0. If I open anything, my
This one worked it out now. All good. It's 2-2.
broadcast
then you're
struggles.
in game 5. And
yeah.
See this? See my mouse is like going like, what is happening?
We talked about how good they are in game 5. So I think the FaZe know what's on the line here. You saw Snake by
I might have to reset my PC.
That
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
good
Lumberjacks. 5 gifted. From with pain and forward for War Turtle. Lumberjacks, you go. Thank you so much, man. Chaotic, Merle, Justin Kahn, Ellie DeMoose, and B Flawless. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Lumberjacks.
This is a completely different story, but I think instead
your stream is lagging a lot as well. My whole Twitch, everything is lagging. It's Twitch.
They want to, as you said, end it right
no
here,
B
right
stream
now.
at the moment.
Learn
It wasn't
about what
streamed.
games 4 and 5 might have
The
in store.
B stream isn't even ready yet, and C9 is already 3-0'd Z10. What is happening today, bro? What is happening? We've been trying the YouTube stream, and it really hasn't been much better. Like, I don't know. We've been arguing about this the entire day so far.
Yet, but maybe if it goes to 2-1, we will see him bring out the calves. Well, it looks like we're ready for game number 3.
No, we're not. We're not ready, okay?
TSM need to
Broadcast is not ready.
We want to see a little bit of a longer series.
See what they can do, and they're going to be grateful that it's oddball here. They're going to be grateful that it's oddball here. It's going to give them just a little.
I don't like this
breathing
feature
room,
of
like we
YouTube.
said.
I can't
No
just click
CTFs
live and be
in this
live.
series, so instead, to see themselves in a round-based oddball where they can take this one rotation at a time, slow it down, to think about their spawn, push together, and to have a best of 3 rounds, maybe just gives them a little bit of breathing room to get back into this series.
All these years
CS2 has 400,000 viewers right now.
Ramen bowl, it makes me want ramen.
TSM, their final opportunity in this series to bring it back.
For me, and I feel like I
Show us
never
something.
make good on that. We're going to have to see what SLC has in store in the ramen department.
B stream is on YouTube.
Send us the recommendations.
Thank you. I have the YouTube B stream link now.
Game number 3 has
We're going to add this.
for this series. Will TSM get back into the series, or will we see FaZe
Let's find out.
it out here and now?
We got a long game of ball inbound right here.
Game number 3 is live, and as we wait for the first kill to come in, just want to give a shout out to the room, by the way. So many people already here at SLC.
That's good to hear.
The second major of the year. I'm looking forward to hearing the noise coming out of the crowd for these players and teams as the weekend progresses.
Nice win.
Speaking of progression, Penguin with a little
Penguin pulling off
slide in
a
the
confident
PDS
1v1 off the open, completely isolated from the rest of the team right there. You like to see him turn that around.
Red gun control from Penguin. We've seen him do damage with this in many, many ways, without a doubt. Going to try to stay alive.
How's it going, Halo Chester? Welcome.
It's an early 20-point
Snake Bite coming up with 2.
Exclusive
Penguin, 2v2 right now. Head to right. Burn some resources before he dies there at the very least. But ball going to sit center map while we fight for control.
Unsurprisingly, when you have a match like this to start the day, you expect the main stage to be filled up.
When's the last time we saw TSM and FaZe scrim each other? I feel like if they scrimmed like one time. They don't have a lot of experience versus each other.
TSM holding it in and around arcade at the moment, so they don't
Hard to know who to give the edge to when it comes to oddball streets.
Around the tower.
Off momentum, I give it to FaZe.
Towards the tram side, so it's a little bit of an odd setup for them at the moment. If they don't check their corners here, FaZe, they might be in for a surprise, but they're too experienced for that.
Tolic with a very nice timing push there, actually. He was kind of in the crosshairs of 3 players, but actually got to the boxes with his shield not yet charged. FaZe, as you said, very wise on checking that corner together. They don't allow any trades. That is 2 dead.
I'll do it afterwards. We're here right now. We're fine for now.
Stick comes in from Manny to even things up just a bit.
Yeah, a little bit of a repulse stick there. Just make sure he takes.
I don't know if we have drops. We haven't had them in the past.
On the B stairs, but Lucy will be able to collect that off ball. The numbers staggered in the favor of FaZe momentarily, and Trippy securing that tower.
Appreciate you guys hanging out regardless.
Off of his respawn means that Lucy can bring that ball back and
Tolic from the tires window. Little sneaky play out of him. Numbers advantage TSM as well as Tolic turns 2. Look for 3. He'll find all of it.
Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Major time. You said it, Seth. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you. 5 months. No, 15 months on a 5-month streak. You go, man. Thank you.
Take down Lucid
TSM off that play from Tolic, secure camo and ball setup with
even more time on the board, and TSM
from
will
side.
now go into the lead and maintain camo control.
Oh no, they're cooking. That sticky from the grave at a Trippy was nice.
Little play go their way.
Not quite enough to prevent them from holding ball here. Little flank from Penguin. Solstai might have had a rotate opportunity there that he didn't take, right? He could have rotated it past Manny. Now they're sussing him out. If he gets that ball past Manny, Manny can bait that. I don't know why they didn't bring it back into P Street right there.
Была какая-то конкуренция, потому что вот эти игры тяжелые, где они выиграют 4-0, что это?
It's been laggy. I don't know what's going on, guys. We're on YouTube right now.
А
We're
тем
watching
более
the
тут
broadcast. Soulsnipe didn't rotate. They had a full perimeter to rotate that. He could have rotated it, and it would have made Manny's life easier because it would have created a distraction for him to bait. It was weird. FaZe transitioned the setup in their favor. Now 42 and counting as they now have the lead. I don't know, kind of a misplay, I think. Yeah, much love, guys. There's still a way to get both, you know, if you open a separate tab, obviously, but I would graciously accept some drops in here. Filthy casual.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Because they aren't optic. Fair enough. Thank you, Filthy. Welcome, man. I don't know.
TSM just looking to break some time.
Struggle bus right there for
TSM.
TSM.
To break the setup of FaZe.
How long has Penguin been alive at A? It feels like 2.5 minutes. This is unbelievable. Just holding down this area. That double kill that he got bottom A had no
Everyone's
business
talking
doing
about
so.
drops.
That keeps him alive.
Oh, I see.
Finally, he'll get pitched out, but look what it did for the scoreboard. It's now a big lead here at 61-39 for FaZe.
TSM buying that
Come on, you guys got to come here for the entertainment, the damn good Halo, right? That's what we're here for. I appreciate drops, but, you know, we're here for the entertainment. Because we're true Halo fans, okay? If you're not here to watch, what are you even doing? Come on.
See what they can do with here, trailing by only about 15 or so. Continuing to claw back at the score, and now with Red.
Looks like FaZe made the right decision tanking that series. TSM can't hang. My expectation was that FaZe would beat TSM. It's not them I'm worried about. It's Nemesis. Nemesis I'm more worried about in the matchup with FaZe. That one's going to be spicy, for sure. We'll see if Nemesis come to play today. FaZe beat them 4-8 in scrims in the lead-up. Little ninja on the feed. Talik kind of going crazy right now. You got to respect the output at a Talik. He's 11-4. Excellent looking KD out of the main. He's been making plays individually. It's just not enough to will the team back in this. Or at least I say that. They do have the lead right now. They're hanging.
Perfectly done.
This is way. Да, согласен. Да там такие дропы, я думаю, что за 4 года HCS уже можно было выбить все, что хочешь. О, TSM, давайте, ребята. Давайте, 80 секунд уже продержали, еще чуть-чуть осталось. Ну или подождать 2,5 минуты.
A little uncharacteristic. They got to rev up. Running out of time.
And slow here for Trippy as well. 80 points on the board, already collected as TSM.
Final 20 seconds.
This round on the board.
3 dead, all set up. That might be game. Round, sorry.
They get 2 dead.
It might be. FaZe have 1 push, maybe. Less than 15 seconds to get it done. And we might be speaking a little too soon, right? This is far from over. TSM have a chance to set a good precedent here. No space on the map to track the PD. Final approach out of FaZe. Save it at 97. Can they hold this? Camo coming up, and they've taken all of their members out to PD to kill them. Camo advantage FaZe here too. Doesn't get a beatdown trade. Soulsnipe with the kill to save.
Да, я накаркал.
That gives TSM an aggressive opportunity at a 4v3 right here. They got to rotate the ball away or play. Nice win.
Согласен, я тоже полностью за это. Ну, хотя бы пусть будет 2-2 и потом 3-2 прессуют. Ну, потому что это неинтересно. 4-0, 4-1 изредка, ну это фигня. А вот когда там 2-2, потом 3-2 или там 3-3, потом там 7-й кто-то выиграет.
Druk straight scamming. Druk right now 9-9. I don't know about scamming, but not quite pulling out the performance you'd hope to see. That's an icy kill with the red gun though. FaZe drop, 3 dead. And TSM with a little war out center map. They turn it around. They clutch up the first half of the game for them.
And all of a sudden our eyebrows are lifted and our eyes are wide.
Not quite, not quite. Difficult clutch for FaZe, bringing it to 97. The slightest mistake is an easy collection. Regardless of how scrappy it was, it's pretty easy to get 3 seconds.
More importantly, it is the
Little
kill
slip
that
up.
wins the round against the
Yeah, it could have been a better camo play for sure. Could have been a better camo play.
FaZe Clan rotating that to bottom C stairs and benches left them pretty open to a lot of angles. And of course, it's easy for us to call, hindsight being 20/20, but
Audio
in the end,
just not
regardless, it costs
doing it right
FaZe
now.
Clan. TSM takes the first round in the final moments.
It's like one of those situations where your face is like they have camo, they're kind of juggling the ball, we want to let the camo play. It's like you're trying to do too much because you've got too much. It makes the decisions a little bit more convoluted, a little bit more complicated.
FaZe with the first setup of the round once again.
Those first moments, but sometimes it comes down to the big moment, right? And that's the 1v1. We saw the Stalker rifle in the hands of Druk to win that fight and that engagement that gave TSM the space to grab that ball.
It's all about who gets the first kill. Changes the tempo of the whole engagement here. Trippy comes out with Manny, Lucid with Talik, and it's looking like a comfortable hold for FaZe here if they keep this up. SoulSnipe does trade one. Lucid Snakebite holding the hands right now, making sure they can't get the ball for free here. Trippy from center map with some valuable damage here too.
Talик, мне нравится, как американцы произносят Талик. И когда я читаю вот это T-A-U-L-E-K, я такой Толик.
Don't hold ball enough?
Они говорят Талик.
So far, so good. You gotta win the team fight before you focus on holding ball, typically, right? You want to secure kills for a safe grab. If you've already got ball, the dynamic shifts a little bit. Obviously,
Может даже второе.
Backing off to keep the ball time in their favor.
Правдоподобнее было третье.
So they got the
Типа сольют Shopify. Ну то есть оптики выйдут типа в лидеры, будут ждать того, кто выиграет такой. Ну или правильно сказать, проиграет. Выиграет. Типа в битве за третье место, и я думаю, что FaZe за третье место.
Showcasing the value of this weapon from long range. D-scope machine outputs a lot of easy damage from far off.
Не, меньше. 25, наверное.
Beauty. They work together, they keep Talik alive. TSM on a run! Make it 3!
А, нет, подожди, тут же 250 тысяч. Если 250 тысяч, где-то сотку дают за первое место, то да, возможно за третье. Не помню, честно, как там стрелял. Потому что предыдущий там вроде бы сотка была.
Beauty of camo is the angle that he can hold, right? He can see things more, like he can take a wider swing on angles. Doesn't have to be as tight to his geo.
Вроде это да, если с G распались,
Earlier intel, suppressing these guys before they rotate up. I love this flip into a flank. He knows the player got by him, he's behind Penguin. Talik is 19 and 10. Frying. Talik with an MVP performance for TSM right now. Willing to back in this. Druck finds 19 here too. 62 in counting and FaZe looking kind of weak in oddball right now. They're all trying to
play. Все ради честной игры.
Lucy gonna get a lick on him from the tire window there.
If
they find a way to break this, they got a numbers advantage at least temporarily. Snakebite coming out with Manny. Pinch from Trippy here. Trippy, trade it. Huge kill out of Joey right there. Expecting him to die. Comes out with the win. Druck now backs against the wall here. Managed to team spawn SoulSnipe on him.
А ну, дед Snakebite, покажи, на что спасали. А, дед Snakebite. Ну ладно, там ничего.
They pinned a message saying they're working on fixing it. Interesting, thank you. Chad, this might be game. TSM just won another team fight. They got a ball set up in C, and Camo's coming up now. FaZe, if they stumble even slightly, it's over. Oh my word, Druck! Not like this.
90.
Spring with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Druck showcasing the footwork he's been practicing for the last 2 months.
Не, я реально.
Scrims, pulling it off on land. It still works. It's a little sprint strafe right there. In the final at 99.
Офигеть, 99.
At 99.
Давай,
They have TSM.
Бери.
Now that they've gotten the game, anything's possible, bro. Anything's possible. 4 dead in the ball hole. Absolute statement out of TSM.
Ой, хорошо как.
Progressive, that's okay, brother. Happy to have you.
I will say maybe a few FaZe
we got good gifted in here. Who wants to give Progressive a gifted for the kind words, man? I appreciate you. You don't have to afford it. We got a very generous chat.
Number 3 win, excuse me.
Talik just had a game. Druck woke up at the tail end of that one, right? Pulling out that footwork, but even getting some kills on the feed there too. He's back in this. Not going down without a fight. That's a well-groomed, well-oiled beard right there. This man knows ball.
Love to see it. Individual fights being won in that final last passage of play to secure round number 1.
Кстати, я это думаю,
They haven't gotten you yet. You got predictions for Game 4. All of a sudden, it's anyone's series. TSM's coach is Trey. He's been coaching them since they were on Pure over a year ago. So Trey has been a coach of this team for a very long time. We got a lot of chemistry built up. Damn good Halo. BJ, you go. Thank you, Progressive. Welcome. You're now a sub. Thank you, BJ. Big plays, brother. Slush with this sub on the YouTube. My God, like the stream at YouTube. Slush. Well said, man. I appreciate you all if you're hanging out on YouTube right now. We've already passed 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
Ну, я видел прохождение, она реально очень стрёмная, особенно если ты допускаешь ошибки, то есть там можно, в принципе, специально допускать ошибки, чтобы увидеть всякие там добивания, смерть. Вот. Максимум проходить аккуратно.
So should I just close this whole thing?
Double the assists of anyone else on the side of FaZe Clan.
Absolutely unbelievable. Take a look at some highlights. Ну, вроде там трансляции. Ну, меня будет видно только.
This is A and B stream.
По реакциям так понятно будет, как я буду реагировать.
To the audio.
Я думаю, вот так вот в основном хоррор.
This is 1080p.
Потому что они в основном не требовательные, ну, если не какой-то переосмысление результата.
Times 2 speeded on breaks. So what, times 2 speed catches it up with the... So we're this far behind?
Почему ты думаешь, Кстати, так меня ответил по поводу сообщества. Ты послушал голосовое, она так и ответил.
We're learning, chat. We're learning.
As our next one as well. Typically fairly low scoring when it comes to those.
COD taught us this. This is a COD strat.
Being planted here on Aquarius.
2 hour behind. Now you 2 hour behind, Donatello. What are you saying?
Get that first convincing piece of control on the map. They pick up a couple of kills. They pick up a couple of 3-4 deads.
Who's played? Cloud9 and Z10 have already played. And C9, I believe, 3-0 Z10 before we even made it into Game 3 of the FaZe TSM matchup. It's a COD strat, gotcha. So yeah, Z10 with a rough performance. I didn't get a chance to see the stats on it. We just opened up the B stream though, so we'll keep tabs. It was a swift 3-0. We've got contention for our first series of the day in FaZe TSM on the main broadcast. TSM have made it interesting now. FaZe still at threat here. Right? They got some pressure on their shoulders because of their decision to get in this pool to begin with. Got a very shiny face. I'm gonna get like a towel, bro. It's definitely like a moisturizer or something, man. I don't know. I'm just a shiny guy. What can I say, bro?
Rare that you see this. I mean, I think a lot of people are thinking the same thing that we are, but it's when you talk about
neutral, what?
Not forget, this is your second and third place team.
I guess.
From the last event in
Look, man.
so to see them both
It's about the gameplay, okay? I understand that there's a lot of space shining right here, but come on. Z10, Z10. They're a European roster. Jimbo. Shine
А вот
white.
следующий, если сейчас TSM выиграет,
I think that's emo worthy.
Let's get comfortable, everyone, for this next game because Aquarius Bomb is where we find ourselves. We've got that thrust.
если сейчас TSM выиграет, это будет очень круто, у нас будет 2 и
making sure I'm not looking too
решающий, ну там уже понятно, что Фейс выиграет, там тем более Слэр. Фейс резне лучше играет.
We got a series on our heads. Jumping into Game 4 here. Like I said, TSM made it interesting. Aqua Bomb. We'll give it a second to get ready here. This map, game type, can be tricky. It often ties. Recently, it's been tied more frequently than Fortress. What are we doing? Why are we playing?
Я понял. Перезапускаю.
Yeah, both Fortress Bomb and Aqua Bomb, not amazing. I prefer Aqua, but we've been seeing a lot of ties in scrims in Aqua Bomb. And we'll see if that carries over to lane. I don't know.
The beginning parts of that game to Slayer are probably a good comparison.
Sometimes
respecting the 50-yard line and the neutral ground on the map. It's what I'm expecting to see between these two. But once again, just like we saw in the Slayer,
TSM takes series. If they win this phase, this game, phase is slowing down.
When the risks have dropped in terms of map position.
They played a Slayer already in phase 1, 50-35. I give FaZe a heavy edge in the Slayers. If we do make it to game 5, despite the clear momentum at a TSM, I don't know if it's a definitive win because I think FaZe has the edge in Slayer. Have that passion? Not for Halo, no. Come on, guys. Focus on the damn Halo.
Все равно для канала надо потихонечку тоже выводить, что если я даже первый день, допустим, начну...
Easier said than done. I understand we're not like currently watching any gameplay. Slayer's game 5, always. There is no Halo, I know. My bad. I'm holding up the broadcast, clearly. Do you think Halo should just have 4 modes with 2 Slayers, always? I don't know if 2 Slayers in a best-of-5 series are necessary, to be honest. I like Game 5 Slayer. Game 2 Slayer might not be necessary. Caluge. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go. I don't mind having a 5th game type in the mix. It's just it's got to be a good, well-received game type. I don't think Bomb is terrible. I just don't think it's been well implemented into the game, whether it's the maps, whether it's like certain aspects of the game type need to be changed. I don't know. I don't mind having 5, you know, I just...
Уже должны эти оптики
just about quality. Arm day and watching Shyway on the comms. Love to hear it, Heavy. Y'all getting the workout in and listening at the same time? That's kind of key. That's awesome. Which pros do I think will chill in limbo and continue next Halo? Any retirements from Halo? Maybe Lucid, Trippy? Retiring? No. Lucid and Trippy are in the middle of their career, in my opinion. Like, they're not at the start. They're not near the end. I expect them to compete for at least another, like, 5 years. Personally. Maybe more. Chat, what do you think? Who stays in Halo? Who pivots to COD? Like, any young player has good reason to try COD. I don't know if they'll fully pivot. Cycle and Last Shot are so close to greatness in Halo. I wonder if they'll stick. I don't know. This is a different dialogue. Let's just get the gameplay. Oh, bro, are you kidding me?
Ну, елки-палки, Талок, что ж такое? Что ты опять взорвался?
Might be too much for some. Yeah, I could see Lucid stick around because he's so well established in Halo at this point, and he's not at the beginning of his career. Like he mentioned it earlier. Like if he was to compete in COD, he would have done it earlier. You know. Phenom, thank you for following. Welcome. Frosty back to COD, maybe.
Видимо, решил остаться.
Legend for sure is like his tweet went viral about being an FA.
Legend и Bound, да, скорее всего, в колду перейдут, они уже там обсуждают что-то вот на X.
Yeah. Renegade said that if it's 2 years off, then he's probably going to play COD too. Renegade actually has a sizable history in COD. He didn't find the success of some of the other pros, but he had a chance to. And he pivoted out because he got a sponsorship with C9 for Halo before he could kind of lift off. So who knows? Renegade might do it. I don't know. 100 JJX is coaching phase right now. I believe it. I didn't actually look at the... That's Trey? I believe it's his Twitter, Trey. For TSM. And then we got to go look at the phase team. Camo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Gears comes back, and we get some dudes over there, too. The thing about Gears is it doesn't have a lot of stability. Like, the next Gears might be exciting, but where is Gears now? Can anybody tell me where Gears is right now? What kind of stable platform does Gears have currently? I love Gears, don't get me wrong. And I'm looking forward to the next game, but not a good strategic decision to go to a game that's currently more dead than Halo.
Back in my day, you could look at pools and you could make a bracket out of it. Yeah. Gone are the days. I think even coaches and
she supports me regardless of what game I'm into, so come on.
In the winners finals, right? I mean, those really are out the window. When you look at the results that
we saw. True COD, what are you saying? Drux the bearded gentleman, who's kind of stacked.
Coming into this event, very rarely do
that works out.
Due diligence on beyond the top 8 in terms of teams that could really upset within the top 4. That is where we are here.
Gears has a remaster and a new game on the way. Yeah. I'm open to the idea of Gears rising back into the spotlight, but they don't have a good foundation to justify like wanting to switch until you see like mainstream success or something like that. You know what I mean? Because the current state of Gears is really disheartening. If I could bring back one H2 or H3 pro from the glory days to compete in this environment, that's such an easy answer. Ola. Ola could come back at any moment and still be a god. He just doesn't want to.
Специально тянут же.
I take Ola back.
Может ждут, чтобы вот это ставок понаделали. Может специально там Microsoft такие, да, подожди.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking for sure. You know, I'm hoping for the Gears comeback with E-Day.
И Толик такой, типа, ладно, сейчас я себе подарю. I don't think HCS is gone. It will be rebranded to Halo League or something like that.
HCS is not gone. No. They're still going to be supporting the existing sponsors and LVT and whatnot for the next years that happen. Like, we've been here before. This happened in the past. We had like UGC, the organization, step up and run multiple events, and HCS helped support through funding for prize pools. The same casters from HCS will still be operating in those events as well. Hunter's the coach. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look when he's there, but I should be correct. Yeah, he's right there. Hunter's right there. That's Hunter JJX.
There will be players who have consistently placed top 3, top 4, who will fall out of that.
I think my concern with having Hunter join, like, I'm sure he's been in the scene for a long time. It's just chemistry is a huge part of being a coach, and he hasn't had time to build it with this team. So I'm assuming that his coaching role is going to be very hands-off. Very hands-off. Not going to occupy the comms too much. Just kind of do what he needs to fill in the info that the team needs, right? Like the power-ups, weapons, whatnot.
The people who need to know what my list looks like is all about.
Sundance said he has plans for Halo. Not just Sundance. Why do I keep blanking? Who's the owner of MLG, or was? What's his damn name? There's a few people from the MLG crew that merged over to Esports Engine that are Adam Apicella, right? He still wants to do something for Halo. Yeah, Adam. Yeah.
I had some pizza last night, by the way. We'll get some SLC food racks in the meantime.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I think that the foundation that we built up with Infinite is much better than what we had with Halo 5.
Look at this
Shopify,
here,
SSG, FaZe, all wanting to support Halo in some capacity, being the organizations that they are. Like, these are pretty large, high-tier organizations with a good financial platform to keep running, and supporting. Years ago, we didn't have that. Coming out of Halo 5, all the orgs pulled out. We had small tier, like, a lot of orgs came and went, but not like substantial, reputable ones like the ones we have now.
MLG coming back?
MLG's never going to, I don't think, exist in the same capacity that it did back in like 2010 or whatever.
So this is much better than Halo 4 and Halo Dark Ages. Halo Dark Ages. Halo 5
Like the world is different today. As much as it'd be amazing to see a grassroots kind of tournament with the love and kind of approach that MLG brought, I don't think it's like, we'll see. I mean, Oswego, thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
The broader point here, though, Salt Lake City has been
Activision owns MLG and strictly so someone else cannot run.
Yeah, sure.
А ничего, что Activision принадлежит Microsoft.
He's creating a god squad.
Так что все возможно.
You'd bring Walshy back?
Уже реально.
He's not invested in Halo anymore. But yeah, sure, he needs to go. Ola tried Infinite and was shaky. I don't know if Ola was shaky at Infinite. Ola was a top player. He just dipped. We didn't get to see him achieve his potential. He only played 2 events. The second event, he got second place.
Давай, елки-палки. Они уже он там
Is it that shiny? Are we that shiny?
Уже устали, он карту тренят. Слушай, нет, Фэс сейчас заряжены будут, они, наверное, выиграют.
I'm gonna be self-conscious the entire weekend.
Они не собираются поддаваться.
I think we made it a thing now. Just enough.
I think that everyone with the news that obviously is going to be the last year of Infinite for esports. The fact that everyone knows that now.
Good thing we're not on the desk, bro. We'd be like, I'd be reflecting. My forehead would be like reflecting Bravo. There'd be 2 Bravos on the desk. Anthony, thank you for the follow. They're welcome. Start the game, please.
Energy as well.
I know, man.
I don't know what it is now. Now that news comes out,
So there's two types of issues. There's production-based issues, there's Halo-based issues, and then there's like Halo with production combined. Like there could be an audio issue. This sounds like an issue more related to the game this time. Because they've reset the match multiple times, so it could be audio. I'm just going to guess. All right. Thank you, guys. 1,700 people watching between YouTube and Twitch. We have 1,800 people watching between YouTube and Twitch. That's insane, guys. Thank you. We're trying to maintain over 3K peak numbers a little bit later in the weekend. What's the best series in Infinite history? Oh, double best of 7 Optic versus SSG when SSG 1 was peak. Not the one with the cheese, with the reset cheese. That one? Or whatever it was with the controller disconnecting. That was not a historic series.
I would say a reality check.
Menu simulator. Shaky compared to the rest of the comp. I don't know, Rob Norris. He didn't get enough. We didn't get to see enough Ola to know how shaky he was. You know.
Be very careful, depending on the conversation that we have before the event on an unnamed show, based on what OB man will tell us.
Yeah, because at the event, it hasn't gone live yet. They're having problems too. Yeah, maybe, man. That's the thing, right? We're waiting on the BTH watch party to kick off. So, you know, Friday is the iron out the kinks kind of day, right? It's the rockiest day of the tournament, and hopefully the only day that's like this. We get through our production issues, whatever we're experiencing, and keep a good headspace. We could have a smooth Saturday. Who knows? Now, I think he's there. I think Maniac and APG are just trying to navigate whatever production complications I'm sure that are coming up. The break from the action longer than the series. Low key. Chat.
Ну что вы тянете, ё-моё, это значит, что следующий будет
with the way
еще
that
дольше.
this is like so okay, so Optic versus Envy is scheduled for 3:30 Eastern. It is 3 o'clock Eastern. Like the B stream at this rate might start before this series ends, like the second match. Wait, what's this? Bots?
Do we see them stay in the top 4 minutes? That's the question for them.
It's a really interesting kind of turning point, I think, in the year for everybody, because I feel like at the end of this event, the stories are set for the rest of the year. Right?
Turn the game on and plus. You really think it's that easy, guys? Turn the game on and press play? There's like, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of moving parts. I don't understand it enough to judge. Does it suck? Is this ass? Yes, absolutely. Am I going to judge these guys though for it? No, I don't know. You know, it's like circumstances dire for sure. But I don't know how to run this shit. You put me on the console. What's that meme with the guy standing in front of the wires? Like, bro.
Эй,
I'm screwed.
Начали. Не начали. О, неужели? Слышишь, что они логотип передвинули? Зачем он вообще нужен? Черный вот этот Хейлус.
Fix the lag, will ya? I'm trying to provide marginal amounts of entertainment while we wait in the next game. Is Twitch just chalked in general? Can I open it just to see LVT Halo?
Just in case you missed it, the only real reason that went this close was because FaZe tried to bait.
Wait, did the Halo Twitch?
Hold on. That sent us into game number 2, and it was a different game indeed.
They're still live, okay.
Certainly was. It was all FaZe in this one. A pretty close start to the game. We were tied up around 23 kills, if I'm not mistaken.
LVT Halo is currently covering the open bracket. Keep that in mind. Ollie Woods, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Game 2 video turned off. Yeah, the video turned off in Game 2. That's correct. Yeah. Lunchbox back there just yelling at people.
А что за бред?
Gunny is
Я сейчас
IRL
сидю
streaming
Halo
inside the
eSports
building. That's
Wiki.
correct. Yes.
Здесь инфа о том, что Snakebite до сих
What
пор
if I
в
team stream,
PlayStation. Что за
but I
бред?
don't include Halo in the team stream?
Бляха,
Is
надо
that
менять
what's
эту
chalk in the
географию.
broadcast?
Придется
Sum it up with the
переписывать,
Halo
извини,
broadcast?
все забили на это. Такое.
Red gun against the camo. The ball sits and scoots to benches, and that was all she wrote. TSM took that first round.
Yeah, and then we got a little break.
This is Gunny from the floor. Or not Gunny. I don't know who that is, but.
Apologies for the delay. Once again, if you're in the building, apologies for the delay, but you've got some wonderful people either side of you and behind you, in front of you. So maybe have to strike up a conversation about some Halo you want to see taking this event
Brother.
But we mentioned how a 2-0 feels very different against TSM when it turns into a 2-1. If there's any team who can pull something out of nowhere, TSM is certainly one of those names that comes to the fore.
There's no way for me to like. I don't want to pause it because then I'm going to go behind.
Instead of narrow 2-1, where FaZe could say, "Listen, we did everything right, but maybe we, one rotation."
How many times two speeded?
Instead, for them to say, "We were leading in both of those. We were doing the right things, and we let go of map control. We let go of weapon control."
How does this happen so much?
And also even camo control. Either all or some combination of them leading to both round losses and comeback wins for TSM. It's even more.
Anyone else bored?
TSM side to maybe
What can I do to keep you guys entertained? We are kind of just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Is that the word? Twiddling our thumbs? That's what we're doing.
We talked about so much stuff. What else we got?
I have music. I got some dope Halo music. I can mute these guys up.
Капец, реально придется менять инфу. Боже, что же они нашего пола мучают-то? Подожди.
I just want some Halo, man.
Snake by
I do have
result.
some Halo saxophone tracks.
Не понял, так тут заканчивается на
I got some
октябре
lo-fi chill beats.
24-го.
This is not a moment for lo-fi chill. This is a moment of
Бляха,
anticipation.
тут это придется тоже
I expect you guys to be maintaining your clenched state, butt cheeks clenched. That's an all broadcast. If you're not clenching, what are you doing? Time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. On the edge of your damn seats. Give me the Halo already. Man, say groovy. I'm not kidding. I honestly got like some really groovy Halo saxophone music that we could play. It's pretty sweet. It's a little salacious though. I'm not gonna lie. It's, it kind of makes you feel some type of way. Are we jumping in?
Неужели начинают?
Getting ready. Damn. Mikey,
Я
TMI.
угораю. И спортсвики думает, что
I'm not jumping on the sax. I'm not ready.
я в шоке.
I'm gonna need at least 4,000 viewers.
Что
Okay.
уже полгода в SSG. Ничего, что он там пробыл месяца
Halo
два
Stream
от
crashed your
силы.
laptop twice.
И
That's
они
insane.
потом с Люсидом ушли после того, как поссорились
Watch
с
it on YouTube.
Stellar'ом.
Watch it on YouTube. We're doing this, ladies and gentlemen.
Все, начинаем. Четвертая катка.
Hopefully, we do not
Четвертая карта.
have a
Давай.
reset. We're good to go.
TSM, выиграйте. 2-2, давайте. О, Толик сразу начал. Пошел в удар.
Use the YouTube Halo stream. YouTube Halo stream.
Clean sweep for FaZe Clan has been interrupted. TSM steals game number 3.
Or just watch me, literally. That's okay. I got you guys. We're more metallic TSM as they finally get the Aqua Bomb. Like I said, history has proven to us in scrims that this map more often ties than any other. For whatever reason, Fortress Bomb has actually been finishing on a more frequent basis than this map game type. In
Кто-то
recent
думает, что
scrims, so I hope we
TSM
don't see
выиграет.
that.
3-2. Кто-то думает, что
FaZe can
FaZe
shut it out
сейчас
here. They can close it out before we get to G5.
Я не думаю, я просто
TSM can showcase that they're a force to be reckoned with on Friday. Reverse sweep is definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility. It'd be a heartbreaker for FaZe. They can still cement a confident win in the series if they lock it out here. Watch
После,
out for this combo,
на
bro. It is the
фоне
power weapon
победы
of this map
предыдущей
now.
катки, может быть,
Heavily
TSM бы
prioritized
эту
combo
взяли.
plus
Сейчас я не
util
знаю, они как-то...
is the ultimate
Пыл уже
combination
не
of
тот, уже,
cheese
чуть-чуть
on this map, I would
подоспели,
say.
то они
Very difficult
заряжены.
to
Может, это
deal with.
сыграет им, не сыграет им на руку, и реально сейчас...
Sneaky play at a Tali.
Хотя не, ну смотри, сейчас нормально вроде,
Find a ways to
вынесли
break
двоих.
out. Lucian's still occupying util though. Snakebite from down low. He's the sole survivor. Can he find Druck? PJ off the 1v1. Light work.
Почему
That's light
PJ
work
его
for
называют, я
PJ.
не понимаю.
Spawn's
Пол-
open in fridge right now.
Пол
Snakebite
Дуарте,
holding on
что
to
он
bomb,
PG
keeping it in play,
получается.
touching
Что
it will
за
reset the
PJ?
timer.
Ну ладно.
And he's got
Подожди,
combo control off
JP,
the floor
PJ,
here,
блин,
like you said,
пытался
PJ.
вспомнить.
Camo coming up here
Зашел
too.
на Sports Wiki, смотрю, Пол Дуарте, думаю, елки-палки. Почему PJ? PJ. Ё-моё. А где бомба? А, бомба у PJ, хорошо.
That bomb is moving, and Soul Snipes had
This could be it right here.
Ёлки-палки.
We got a responding Fridge with Snakebite off a sneaky plant.
Ой,
Second player there to
хорош.
close it out is Penguin. They secure it.
PJ с
Off the
пингвином
back of PJ,
завели
making that
бомбу.
1v1 win and occupying
Первую.
util.
Им тут
Right? They
до
had that space. They
3,
controlled
до
camo.
3.
He got it started. Penguin locked it in. First 3 minutes of the game. What a play. And a Lucid.
Неужели?
Lucid slid. Mid gunfight. Dodged the combo. Got a 5-shot kill.
Ну, это не очень.
Showcasing the flexibility of sliding as a strafe option mid shots. Bro, they're getting kind of rinsed right now. Lucid insane straight. Face popping off. They drop it once again. Spawns in Fridge. They'll push through P-Door and the window off the jump up. They're already 2 dead as Snakebite takes position in front. Soulsnipe now forced to go P2. Penguin lingering down low, can flank it. It's going to be back-to-back plants. TSM floundering at this point. Lucid doesn't even care. He gets in their spawn to flip it for a flank. Back base is open now for TSM. Lucid somehow bait and switching. They'll drop the Manny. Damage done though. TSM finally, they have an opportunity to break out of the map. Juicy for Lucy, bro. Holy shit. Still lots of time. Still lots of time for TSM.
Да, вот я
Far
же
from over.
But they need to get a few more picks on the board. Only Penguin down if they can continue to advance. Here it comes.
О, TSM. Почти не подобрал. Ой, Мэнни, чё
Talik with the
тут
bait
сам?
switch. He's got to come in quick. Nice. Booping a man.
Атакуйте, красавчики,
Manny with the
атакуйте!
reach out, knowing Talik is there, drawing
Бомбу
aggro.
подаем,
Has the gulp, bro. Big cojones. 3 dead for face. Ball rotate here. Lucid lashed up, looking to wall it off.
Да.
Ooh, off the Fridge spawn, right? Soulsnipe almost dying to that open Fridge spawn. Barely gets out.
Коснитесь.
Losing his shields, though, makes him absent from the fight. Now he's going to get overwhelmed. Good stabilization here out of FaZe. They play defense. Nice movement. The delay iced TSM.
Да они не вывезут уже
That's all part
TSM, к
of being on
сожалению,
land, right?
действительно.
TSM are used to situations like this. So
Ой,
is FaZe.
если бы не
Having
вот эта
audio issues,
задержка
having
на
delays
25
mid-series,
минут,
it can kill your momentum. It's a mental battle, right?
то я думаю, чтобы не взяли, было бы 2-2.
This is back-to-back camo control, I
Так.
think, or at least an important one for TSM. Lucid's still the last survivor. Diving a courtyard is crazy. He just traded Soulsnipe.
To keep his spawners just really in the fight.
Good looks.
Going to buy them a lot of time.
Talik not getting a lot done with that camo.
Might have seen the bomb moving immediately to stairs. However, TSM is going to have to pause.
Twitch app on console is breaking because of the Halo stream? Wow, bro.
Yeah, the back-to-back bomb arms coming in from
It's that
FaZe.
bad.
TSM have had a good amount of map pressure here. FaZe have barely been able to get over
Reticle
halfway
bigger or am I
themselves.
crazy? So the settings are set by the observer, and frustratingly, we use the same observer settings. We've been using them since year 1, right? So they're playing on like 100 to 105 FOV, or 95. No, I think it's 95 FOV, bro. I'm not even kidding. And default offsets is the observer settings for the HCS broadcast. Yeah, it's like, I think it's 95, actually. I think it's 95 default offsets.
Охренеть, TSM атаковали.
I'm not sure why they never changed it. LVT has better FOV settings.
Double kill handed to him thanks to his teammates' damage on the map.
Halfway point of the game here.
Through the pink side, blocking these Fridge spawns.
You don't know what it means, but hell yeah.
Forcing TSM onto the car side of the map.
FOV is like how close the target, you know what I mean? Like how much range of view you can see. How large the insane strafe. Wow.
TSM.
Looks it off the footwork. Won't find it.
Another camo goes to Penguin. You have to think for TSM, a big opportunity here because even though you're trailing 2-0, this is the type of game type.
Nice shots.
Coming in from Penguin. The type of game type where you can really afford to be continually aggressive, and because of the nature of the game type,
Тут обсуждают их убить.
The intention was to thrust, grab the ball, rotate it, maybe keep it in play, right? While skipping the nade at the same time. None of it worked out. He was mid-thrust animation,
These
didn't
settings
collect the
are
ball.
better because they actually play the game.
TSM base where it really could be a nuisance, but instead a couple of players off the
I play on
damage
102.
turned around and made sure that he was dealt with. So TSM
О,
dealing with the
спросили у
biggest threat on
ШВН,
the map
говорит
there.
102.
Now allowed them just
102.
to progress and finally get out of their base.
It's just one classic thing
Капец,
about
они
Bomb too, is it kind of
25 минут
sucks
оставалось.
tension,
Они
the
даже
feeling
ни
of
одну
tension
бомбу
out
еще
of a
не
series of Halo,
разместили.
right? Because it's very back and forth. It's hard to make like a play that like truly
If they're in
impacts
one of four, and
the
we're
game and
trying
leads
to
to a point. Though I'm speaking too soon. Maybe Lucy with a huge win. He's so far separated from the team, but he got some progress here.
Так, отбили атаку, но этого недостаточно, надо самому атаковать. Еще только собрался.
We just playing for time or what? We still got a lot of time to burn here. Pay's looking for an answer to close this game out.
Капец.
They do have progress, 3v2.
Пейс,
Snake bite with the
ё-моё.
rotate. Lucid already in front of it. Peter won his fight on Talik, and it might be GG's here. One final survivor, Manny from top mid. Got a good angle to cut this off. He's using the pillars to cut the sight line. Got a lot of progress. Lucid on top of it. Could plant the bomb. He died, though. Penguin in position. He'll drop, leaving Trippy last alive in
Охренеть, они
TSM.
почти уже разместились.
Actually save it this time.
Красавчик, вынес бомбу. На
Big game trip
последних
from bottom mid,
секундах.
just suppressing him. Delaying their time on the rotate here. But good looks, good save at a TSM.
I thought we were going to see a finish. They had two players stacked. However, looks like the nade damage.
Охренеть.
Double? 14, 8, and 12 for Trippy. Looking for a heater, bro. On a momentum streak right here.
We'll see if they can get a bomb on the board.
Soulsnipe getting that camo is so important as well because FaZe are picking up kills all around the map. Outside of that, Lucid being a little slippery pickle.
Slippery pickle.
Давай, Soulsnipe, давай.
Finally will be taken down. 25 seconds until that bomb
Three
resets.
dead face.
Уносите бомбу,
FaZe would love to get
ёлки-палки.
a touch on it. Penguin last alive though, and TSM have actually done a fantastic job from almost seeing the series flash.
It's got its
before their
moments,
eyes.
but it's not my
Now
favorite.
being in control of the map.
I think most of chat would
Very
agree.
nicely done here once again from Soulsnipe as well. He flew right in right away. And I even love the damage.
TSM looking for an opportunity. Got a clear numbers advantage here, too. About to be 3 dead. Trippy and Drunk in the 1v1. Trippy trading that was massive. Is that
Да,
enough,
не
though?
ставят
Bottom mid, make it 3. That will be a plan. And TSM make this game interesting. They find themselves in a competitive
Красавчики,
position.
зарядили бомбу.
They get one plant, they tie it up. They still got 3 minutes 30 to get it done.
Да, 3 minutes
That's enough time.
Forfeiting a lot of time in the game clock. There's still a lot to play here, and we said
Still occupying their base here, too.
Now that they've done that, they can take their time. They can find.
It's kind of an, it's an uh-oh. It's definitely an uh-oh. This shit ain't over. Huge. Trippy found a way to catch him off guard there with the combo. I do respect the risk reward with this weapon, right? It makes noise. Oh, 4 dead. Rotate. Hold on.
So even though the momentum is probably
You
just
commit a lot to
shifting
using
little
it
bit in
wisely.
their favor off the back of that bomb arm, FaZe answer back immediately, which is
Trippy
so
swerved back for
important
the
them.
threat seeker just to
We saw
clear
how
his
a double
corners here. Got
arm
no
can
intel.
happen very, very
All
quickly.
4 members of
Control
TSM
is kept.
holding hands in the back of blue. Trippy got some good intel on the right-hand side. Little bait and switch opportunity with his team, though.
Majority of Aquarius here.
Penguin was first to drop.
Just continue to
Snake
play
Bite's
this game.
baiting hard right
Use
now.
that one bomb cushion. 3 will fall though. Here comes the run. Trippy with a big kill as the solo player. Looks like he probably
Dead.
will be taken down. Good damage.
TSM with an opportunity.
Last player's in front of the base.
There's 3 dead.
Trade out one that is vital for
Talik from Car.
team back on the map, but
Could be
TSM
camo
starting
control for
to swarm
TSM
now.
once again.
Starting to
They're
move
closest
up
to
towards
it.
the face side of the map.
Where does this
Manny
camo
off a
go?
rotate. Team
This could be
dying, though.
big. Not burned somehow.
He'll lose some
some
time
way,
with that
Manny
camo,
stays
though.
alive and dodges the nades that
Final 2
follow.
minutes.
And this camo could decide.
Oh, my God. Right place, right time. Lucid, though. Lucid not missing on him. Trippy aware of it, too. Opens fire.
Lucid and
Had to
Trippy.
hit the perfect shots and manages to
Did
do
he need
so.
to open fire? I don't know. A little bit of a risky play. Loses it immediately.
Hopping around
Options
and
very
Trippy
limited
comes
for
in to
Manny
finish the camo. That could be the dagger, but there's still 2 minutes left to play.
Bomb's down on the pink side here. It's going to make it dicey for both
Final
sides.
2 minutes.
One's going to be close to where that bomb is. which means
Time
the
becomes a
LSC is
threat
gonna be
at this
available
point
both
for
teams. Better
TSM.
for FaZe,
Feeling the
knowing
pressure.
that they can come off the spawn
They got maybe
having that
3
lead
chances
in
if they're
their
lucky
hands.
to get this done.
Can make sure that they can keep eyes on that bomb. But
Penguin with the
TSM
opening
now
kill.
starting to
Snake
move
Bite with an early whiff
towards the
beatdown.
front
Not
of the
ideal,
base.
but 2 dead for TSM. Druck the last survivor. Lucid! 23, 18, and 18. The stat leader.
Really good teamwork.
Man making plays in the 1v1.
Got a lot of damage.
Securing FaZe's lead in this.
Clean it up.
Lucid still living up, making 19 assists. When you see the damage output and the survivability out of this man, 24 kills.
Do you go for the kill shot here?
25! It's over. It's over. Final minute, Lucid on a tear.
Clear the path for this bomb.
FaZe in position to plant. They got
Left on the clock.
the whole base occupied with spawns and fridge. Talik and Manny trying to get out to overextend to P2. Trippy walling it off from car 3, slowing him down. They got the angle, but all of FaZe is here. This is it right here. Lucid not missing. Spree for Lucy on the bomb. Didn't plant it. 4 dead TSM and Penguin in the hill. That'll do it.
Все, охренеть.
FaZe 3-1.
Я в шоке, реально 3-1. Задоминировали их. Ошалеть.
FaZe did it, bro. They did it.
Жесткие ребята.
First series finally wrapped. My God, bro.
Нормально, да. Но команда действительно была не слабая, скажем так. О, прикол, а у тех вообще 1-0 Complexity и Omid.
Pretty good series.
Что-то все у них слабенько.
A lot of milk. A lot of milk. Respect to TSM for at least pulling off a win, but they came out flat in that Aqua Bomb, and they got to work on their Slayer, too. That Slayer is a big weak point for TSM. It was a 50-35. You missed the first series. Duncan, FaZe just defeated TSM 3-1. And guess what, chat? You know what that means? Optic is next. Optic Envy next. Hopefully we finally get rolling. A little bit of momentum on our Friday. Optic will take the stage next. We have a secondary matchup on the B stream that might have already started. It has. All right, chat, we're pivoting immediately. We got a B stream matchup between Complexity and Omid. Don't tell me there's no casters. Wait, there's no audio? Bro, we have a B stream with no audio. No casters and no audio. Okay, I'm going to keep a little bit of music going. I don't even know. That is crazy. Fair enough. Complexity currently lead 1-0 in their matchup versus Omid. For the record, this is Sparty v. Rindoob. This is, I would say, an anticipated matchup and a test of whether or not Omid can carry, or I guess make up for their less than stellar online performance, right? They've been getting kind of smacked around in scrims. Complexity in scrims have been looking like a team in top form, well-oiled machine. The expectation is that Complexity wins this series, and it's already looking that way, but anything can happen on land. Currently, Omid find themselves 21-19 up in the game with camo control for breaking shot. No audio, bro. We're on 95 FOV with default offsets, and that's correct. No audio, no gameplay, nothing. We're going to make it work. Up 3 right now. Breaking shot with the camo, making some ideal plays from the back of C. He's got a flank opportunity, but he's a solo man here, bro. He could die. Only does 2 shots of damage. Sparty in position to pick up off of it. Finds himself compromised out in the center of the balcony. Kind of a weird, like, this uncoordinated push, right? Breaking shot very separate from Sparty. Sparty finds himself in the center of the map, just taking it from every angle.
Finals.
Rindoob and Cherish coming out with kills here too. And now they got a momentum.
Optic 4-2.
Little run in their favor, maybe. Unless Huss and Breaking Shot turned it around. We got 2 kills without trades from PD. Rindoob with a 180. Looks for Huss here too. Beautiful double out of Ryan. My word. Backs him off with the repulse. Jiggle peek for the execution. Sparty will drop here too. And that 28-26. Look at that. That split spawn is insane. Huss just spawned bottom PD while Rindoob was rotating there. Huss is below them. We'll flank Ryan in a second likely. He came out with Cherished. Unless Ryan's got his number. Holy shit. Rindoob the real deal. He's 13-3. Ryan, 13-3. I know what I said. Moments. I know. I said what I said, bro. Rindoob is on something. He's on his bag right now. Woody, thank you for the follow, man. 31-year-old Ryan at this point. Man's got a kid and a secondary job, supposedly. Supposedly he plays Halo at a professional level and has a side job. I don't know what it is. But at this point, he's going to have to coach us all. Willie G, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Let's go. I would play audio if we had it, guys. We don't have any. Complexity find themselves up by 5 in this game and up by 1 in the series. Looking to maintain the lead that they finally found here. Omid started on top, but they're falling apart. Huss breaking shot coming up with 2. That camo, I think, was burned. Love that nade lead in for Huss. Turns it into another kill here, too. Huss currently with 10 kills, the only one with double digits on Omid currently.
Oh, Complexity.
Why even have a B stream if you don't have casters or audio? My assumption is that both are things that they would like to have. But there's production difficulties at the moment. What an interesting looking strong side right there. He was literally looking at like into his torso. He was so low down. Still up by 5. Omid goes 3 dead right here. Complexity not letting up with their pressure on the map. As I say it, they'll slow down. They'll change direction. Looking for the path of least resistance here. Rindoob likes to make plays like this where he'll pivot with the team and they'll flank. They'll flip the entire push halfway through, right? Like they were pushing out P Street. Ryan very quickly recognizes that like they have to headbutt if they do that. So he'll tell the team to pivot and go to the other side of the map together, right? Like they just flip the push from the other side really quickly. And kind of caught Omid off guard, holding on to a 4-kill advantage here. 15 kills for King Nick, by the way. Ryan Noob is 17-6. Absolute insanity, bro. What is happening? Final 5 kills. The sad story for Omit is if they lose here, what kind of prospects do they have for pool play going forward? If they lose here, obviously they still got one more game in this series, but who's to say they beat SSG, right? They have to beat the team that comes out of open bracket just to maintain their position in champ bracket, in the lower bracket position, right? Like if they lose 2 matches in pools and at least beat the team in open bracket, then they'll stabilize, but they'll be like at tournament elimination, threat of elimination. It's just bad news, bro. They're only down by 2, though. Sparty with a clutch BR pickup. Make it 3. Camo in play. Cleans up mental here with no trade, hopefully. Nice pick out of Sparty. Sparty 15-8. Hold on a second. Tyler.
This is the way.
The moment he activates, they finish it 50-46, and Sparty just can't find his moment, man. Still not waking up. They're up by 2. We're waiting on the Optic Envy series coming up next. And yes, we're watching a scuffed B-stream broadcast right there. That was Complexity taking game 2 over Omit. Is it Sparty's bad luck? Or is it more than that? Over 5,000 damage at a Huss. You got to kind of respect. Yeah, so he does have 17 deaths, right? Like Huss has been playing very aggressively and dying a lot for it, but the damage output, usually getting a lot of kills, like very different role that he's occupying on this team in comparison to how he used to play when he was more like support focused in the past, it seemed, right? Huss would get a lot of flag. I'd like to say he picked it up, but 17 deaths is a big stat right there. That's a good call. Your 25% would be 12 deaths. Once you pass 12 deaths, it's too much, right? 17 deaths is a lot of deaths, especially if he didn't get like at least the same amount of kills. This is great value. Really appreciate being able to watch this between the main stage action. No problem. This is what we're here for. Feel free to keep the hype up by getting a little hype train going. You know, I'm not going to complain if that happens. W Blondie in the chat. How you doing, Blondie? Welcome.
This is the way.
Blondie, do we have an update on the Maniac, the BTH watch party? What's going on with that? Landon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Appreciate it. Normally, we've got other goats holding it down as well. Obviously, we're doing our thing over here. Is it Gandhi? I think. Welcome. Thank you. Still waiting for them to go online. So these production issues seem to be happening throughout the venue. Pumpies with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. You're not at the event. Oh, shit. Well, it's a pleasure having you. We're going to bring Optic our energy when they jump on the main stage very shortly, right? We got Optic Envy coming up. Always great to have you in the chat, Lenny. Surprised you didn't get a chance to make it out, though, right? It's, sadly, we've only got 2 more of these. Definitely got to make it to Worlds. Having different reticles for the BR at PC setting? Now, so the reticle changes the larger your FOV is, right? Like if you up your FOV to like 120, your reticle's going to look different than it'll look if you have a lower FOV. If you play on Xbox versus PC, then yes, the reticles are different. It's weird. Like the Bandit reticle, regardless of FOV, is different on Xbox than it is on PC. Why that is, I got no freaking idea. I hope to see you guys too. APG said in the LVT chat that Yak was having anxiety, so he's waiting for him to feel better before they stream. Oh no. Wait, is that actually true? 7V. Is that? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I hope he's okay. Yak just went through the gauntlet, bro. He just did like a 24/7 Elden Ring stream, and I think he actually finished the game. So good looks out of him, man. He was like non-stop grinding Elden Ring for like a week. If I downscale from 4K or 8K, you can get a tiny reticle. No, but the by default, Funko of Jay, thank you for the follow. Because I played. Are you saying if you're on PC? If you're on PC, I think there's a strat to get the same reticle as Xbox. But if you're on Xbox, there's no way to get the same reticle as PC. Resno, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Still no audio, nothing. Zilch. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna play some other Halo music though, just to give us something in the background. Right? We got no audio for the gameplay. We're on board with Ryan off a heater in game 2. Ryan did the top statter in the previous Slayer. I know King Nick has been the player that we've been most focused on this team, but Ryan popped off in that game too. He'll drop the snipe with no damage, though. Hopefully picked up by a member of Complexity. Omit the 1v1. Lethal, sorry, to 1v1 at the pillar. Teammate helps keep him alive. And they've got progress on the hill here as well, overlooking the camo. Can they wall off 2 targets, though? Mental with a headshot from the feed. Opens up space for Ryan for a relatively free camo here. King Nick playing out in front of it. Guarantees a trade. That's a camo pickup for Complexity, though they've lost hill progress. Wrath of Lazarus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. If I miss your follow, my apologies. I appreciate you guys coming by. We're currently live on YouTube and Twitch. So feel free to come hang out. We'll see what Ryan Noob can do with his camo collection. He's opened fire early here, right? So they got intel on his location. They could pinch him off of this. Complexity one step ahead, though. Mental Cherish doing their job. Sorry, Outback B. They'll stabilize things for now, but they got no safety for a setup. Only 2 up right now. Lethal with a wrap right there. Sorry, Sparty going to team spawn them at dummies as they play from the high position of the map. You want nest control for this hill. If you're overlooking the hill and nest, it's very difficult to cap it. Pushing from dummies, C-plat side like this is a better advantage than pushing from A-plat. Biden Stairs, is that it? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Complexity just holding it down, though, with defense. They were late to the hill off that camo collection. Off the 1v1, though, Lethal not going to find it. Breaking shot first spawner, still spawning at C, but Complexity, they're fending him off. The only advantage to Omit, at least being, like, continually spawning in that position, is they're well positioned for the next hill. If they somehow don't clutch this up, but you'd like to see them fight back and make it happen. King Nick still in the hill here. Didn't collect those plasmas. We got QT up shortly. There it is. Grab them. Cherish just split spawned in the back A behind enemy lines here. A sliver away from a capture here. Can Cherish save it? Huss in the hill. Deleted by Cherish. That pace on the final shot. Damage into Sparty, but Sparty's still alive. He'll get aggressive on this. It's a tug of war for the tail end of the hill here. Shooting plasma, shooting lethal. This man, bro, he's getting tagged up from everywhere. How's he alive? Insanity. Lethal breaking shot coming out with kills. And Omit might actually have a saving grace on this. They just 4 dead at Complexity. They not only have a capture here, they can rotate for tower and overlook the camo. This is beautiful for Omit. They didn't rotate. They spawned them dummies. I'm not sure if that was strategic. They gave them spawn overlooking camo. I don't know. Something just happened with the timing right there. Complexity pick up camo. Omit with the clutch first hill. The games are good. This is just so weird, bro. Having no gun sounds is insane. Like, I gotta make gun noises with my mouth? Pew, 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 pew. Not happening. I'm not gonna do it. You know what we need? You guys ever heard Persecute beatbox? I haven't seen him play Halo in forever, but his beatboxing is insane, bro. Persecute could probably do accurate sound effects for Halo. I would hire the man. I would hire the man to be my sound effects guy. We get him on a Discord call, and he would just like beatbox us through this. Guaranteed. Ryan with the Sparty up back tower. They got a perimeter out through cut side here. Ryan on the right side of the perimeter. It doesn't matter if he's a solo man. He misses the easy shot, hits the hard one. Fine. Sparty dead either way. Lethal is the sole survivor out down low in the bridge. Looks like Complexity got some intel on where he might be. Or maybe not. Expect Ryan to reposition out back tower and play passively the moment he gets hit out. Omit trying to time their approach carefully. Giving up some hill time in the process. 3v3. They got one good push. One good push out of Omit. Ryan with a line of defense. Sparty. Risky challenge. Sparty takes it disguisable. One shot. Ryan, that's light work. Looking for a face here. Breaking shot fending him off. The nade's not going to do it, though. Complexity with a clear advantage in the hill. Ryan playing so patiently. So patiently. He doesn't overchal anything. He did not G-slide a breaking shot. He held his ground, and it paid off. You're a bit late. It's okay, Soto. We're trying to cast a game right now with no game audio. It's not ideal. We have Optic and Envy coming up shortly. So we're waiting on that. I know that they're having their preamble conversation. I feel like this is higher priority than the convo, right? We keep the Halo on screen. Get a controller in frame? Come on. Y'all think I'm playing and casting? Ryan has been holding on to this sniper for over 2 minutes. Like, the next sniper is, I think, going to spawn in 30 seconds. There's a chance that he keeps this sniper in, like, I don't even... He's just been super conservative with this thing. He's got 2 more bullets. Camo collection off that little reapers. Oh my God, perfect. Finds Huss. Looking for Sparty off the jiggle peak. Won't get it. Sparty dives out the dummies, compromising his life. There's a flank out of King Nick. And Complexity on top of these boys. Still plenty of time on the clock for Omit to make it spicy, but as this game goes on, their team play is what seems to be making it tricky for Omit, right? Camo collection, the sniper, the patience out of Ryan Noob. Ryan had like a 3-minute life right there, right? Long, long life out of Ryan. I'm going to replay the song just for sake of, just because it's easy. Sliver away from the capture here. Huss getting involved. He's 3-12. Yo, it took me this long to realize Huss's current stat line. Not ideal. Huss is 3-13. Not going to find that trade either. Off of the 17 deaths in the Slayer, despite the kills that he had gotten, this is starting to look grim. Boy's got to wake up. He's got 8 assists to his name, but it's just not enough. 3-13 is brutal. Sliver away from a cap here, by the way. Omit, they have presence in the hill. It's actually not done. This is similar to the circumstances we saw on Recharge, where FaZe kind of gave it up. TSM clutched up the hill. Will they find it here? Hold on. Sparty from hill position. Teammates get in, breaking shot with 2 big ones, and stolen out from under them. Complexity. I don't know if they floundered on that shit, if they gave it up, like in hopes of transitioning to next, similar to FaZe, or if that was just icy out of Omit, a little bit of both. Somehow Omit find the advantage. 3-14, and it doesn't matter. Sparty, 13 kills apiece for Sparty, breaking shot lethal. Doing their thing. Huss definitely popping into the feed with the assist work, though. Hopefully finding form. Looking like mailbox? What's a mail? What does that even mean? Full sending? Looking like a mailbox? Is that the joke? He's just full sending? That's funny. All right, relax. Manto Ryan with 2. Everyone talking about Halo Pro switching to COD. The real question, where will Shy go? I feel like we're kind of needed here. I feel like COD and Apex don't need me like Halo needs me. I think Halo needs a little bit more than me, though, because what's going on, man? We're casting a game with no audio in a major. I love Halo, man. I really love Halo. I don't want to go anywhere unless I have to. But I feel like we have a position here where we can genuinely like bring something meaningful to the community in a way that other communities don't. You know what I mean? Don't really need like this one. Just ripped lethal off the G slide. Camo control once again for Complexity. Hopefully they don't flounder in this hill. Making sure that he stepped in the hill. Sparty heard the audio cue, right? He wants the back smack. If he shoots Sparty in the back, he's going to QT if he's in trouble. But if he steps in the hill, he pauses the timer, and that revealed him. Not sure if that was a bit of an oversight right there, but Complexity still coming out with the win in the fight. Halo, then Apex, then COD. For me, like the logical transition would be COD before Apex because the two communities are so closely linked together. That's what it feels like. But yeah, Apex, I like the mechanics in Apex. I just don't like Battle Royale. That's 2 hills. Complexity, lock it in, they get it done. They got a significant Slays advantage here too to work with. Still a very competitive game of Halo. It's going to be a war center map. You want tower control for the spawn advantage? Complexity has that currently. And they're aware of it. So much so that they're getting aggressive in big door. That looks like a Ryan Noob. It was King Nick pushing out. No, it is a Ryan Noob play. Ryan off of 2 dead just dove into big door right there. Did not care. He's like, oh, we got this. We got an advantage. I'm going to get aggressive. Make a person's requesting a trade. Where do you think you'll go? No freaking idea, bro. What? If it's not Halo, I don't know ball, bro. If it's Halo, I know too much. Where's this being streamed? This is on YouTube, I think exclusively. It's a B stream on YouTube. Like I said, currently no audio. You guys have to let me know if the Optic match is getting started, though. I don't want to miss that. This series has Game 4 potential if Omit somehow find a way to stabilize. They got 2 minutes on what might be the final hill right here. Mental with snipe control and 7 shots as well. Tagged up by Lethal from behind. He'll reposition. Wasting no time, working off the bait from... Oh, what? Lethal in his face. Mental not looking both ways before he crossed that street. Lethal coming out with 2. And Cherish is the final player on Complexity, somehow holding on. We've seen this happen before. Cherish, the survivability out of this man. He's the only guy alive on his team in that one moment at least, right? How the hell is he still finding time? Omit's attention, it was split. They sent 2 to OS, 2 to Hill. Cherish looking for a trade here. The wall blocks his beatdown. That player might have dropped off the map. Ryan Noob coming out with 2. And Mental with a camo control. So Complexity taking that extra time to grab the camo here, while Cherished drawing attention in the hill didn't hurt them at all. Complexity in position to win. HCS Red on Twitch. Okay, thank you. I'm not really an active, like, avid sports fan of really any sport, to be honest. I know it's probably disappointing. I'm also Canadian. Not that football isn't popular in Canada, but less so. We watch curling out here. That's what we do. Okay. Some of us do, I'm sure. Used to be a hockey fan as a kid, but nowadays not so much. Omit and Lethal locking this hill down. Are they letting them get, like, what's going on, right? 4 up V2 right now. Important kills from Omit across the map. Somehow, bro, we're yapping. Memory Live, thank you for the follow. We're out here yapping, and Omit just clutched this up. Gave us an OT scenario, 360 repulse at a Lethal as he gets into C-Plat. And out in front of the final hill. They got coverage of it already. Omit, late game momentum. Ryan and Complexity somehow allowing Omit to keep the series going. Envy Optic about to start. We've got a dilemma on our hands. Tony and Golden Boy on the desk. That's good to see. Walshy there too. I love that desk lineup. Yeah, it's too quiet. It's way too quiet. Yo, it hasn't swapped over yet. We got enough time to finish this game, I think. Ryan just called Sparty trash. Sparty woke up. He's got 20 kills right now to his name. Lethal with 24. Top Slayer in the lobby currently. Lethal. King Nick going to get decked by, I think, his own nades right there. Double chow out of Omit. Beautiful use of the nade shot from breaking shot right there. Finds the nade around the pillar. Gets out with a couple nades of his own. Got a teammate overlooking him now, too, and not wasting time repulsing back into the position at tower. Overlooking the sniper as Huss collects it. Huss, get back into tower with that thing, bro. What are you doing? He better be rotating back somewhere safe. Where's he going with that thing? Lethal with the beatdown. 3v3. Hit it. Beautiful. Oh, no. Hand delivered it to Ryan Noob. Did he play it off the map? No, he didn't. Huss delivers the sniper to Ryan. And Complexity with the setup. It's not just him, but I'm saying, that's not what you want to see. I think his intention was to try to play it at the same time, and it didn't happen. And Complexity win the game in the series, 3-0. Not that the snipe even went into play in the end of that. They dropped. They dropped together. You can't die. You can't go 4 dead like that. On the hill. Not like that. That's brutal. And all of it happened without any audio. Omit 3-0'd in their first series of the tournament versus Complexity. Complexity looking like the real deal. And Omit following up on their scrim stats on land. The land buff not in play currently.
Granted, let's be very honest here. It's very difficult to rattle Optic, and you just look at the formal steely gaze, and my guy is very unrattled. But I do think that those are going to be the areas where they need to win. It's going to be really hard for them to do that on the Aquarius Slayer. I think that Optic might be able to trounce them on that one. If Envy
Optic up next.
Pull off the Aquarius Slayer, I think we got a series.
Yeah, honestly, actually looking at
Optic Envy is an interesting one. Envy annoys Optic quite a lot online. Descendant specifically gives these players trouble in the 1v1. Descendant is a menace. Precision, looking like one of the best individual players in the game. He's a hot prospect. He almost landed on the FaZe roster, right? Precision. Envy didn't give him up. They've got a high price on Precision. They don't want to let him go because they want him to be the focal point of the team. This team's got a high ceiling. They placed in top 6 at DreamHack. Their scrim stats have looked pretty good, but Optic generally doesn't have too much trouble with them. So Optic the obvious favor in this series. You can see the map set record. I mean, pretty convincing on the side of Optic. Envy rarely wins. So you never know what to expect on Friday. I'm not expecting an upset. I feel like the chances of upset are lower in Optic's current pool than they've ever been in the previous 2 majors. So do with that what you will. I think Optic are going to be comfortable here. And if they beat this team, Unreal Nightmare should not be trouble for them either. Unreal Nightmare is significantly lower ranked by comparison. Septify's on that team, previously C9 for the record. That's where he went. But that team I don't think is going to give Optic any trouble. I'm expecting a 3-0 in that one. Envy got a chance to take a game. I'm going to say a 3-1. I'm going to say Optic either they 3-0 confident or there's a little bit of contention. It's a 3-1. It's like either or. I'd be very surprised if it's anything more competitive than that. You'd like to see Optic make a statement early on Friday, though they've also proven that it's not necessary. Whether or not they pop off on Friday, they find a way to rev up when it counts.
Like, no, we want to come out of the gate swinging. Then I want to see them bring it in game 1. They have
Easy NV3-0. We got predictions in the Twitch chat if you want to drop a hot take like that, Aaron.
I don't feel too good about the remainder of the series.
Yeah, I guess my feeling.
Chat, 1,200 on YouTube and nearly 1,000 on Twitch is insane. I sincerely appreciate you guys for hanging out early on Friday. I don't think we've ever organically maintained 1,000 viewers on Twitch, so if we can somehow break that record today, I mean, incredible. I live in Toronto, Frank.
We can't really run and gun as much.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're trying to get to 24K follows on Twitch and 65K on YouTube. We're almost at 65K on YouTube. Pretty cool milestone. You guys are watching on YouTube.
Let's talk about some of the
I'd appreciate you hitting the button.
up on that stage. Who have you got your eye on for Optic here to really take the reins?
Mr. Vomit Man, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's go.
Do you think that's where sometimes
Should hire me? What do you mean? I would happily work with them. We'll see what happens next year. Cloud Runner, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Careful with the Halo stream. It overloaded your GPU. Crashed it. This is the YouTube stream. Don't go on Twitch. Try the YouTube. I heard it was better. Renegade Masterclass. Chat, who's going to be the MVP of Optic this tournament, do you think? Do you think it's going to be Renegade again or Legend? I kind of feel like Bound is due. Like I know that he hasn't like popped off in the same way that the other players have, but I don't know. Bound's looking fierce, man. Mitchell, thank you for the follow. I want to see Bound MVP this tournament. I want to see Bound MVP this shit. He's got the most chaotic, riskiest playstyle on the team, but when he's like locked and playing perfect, he's insane to witness, man. His whole game plan is just a gamble, you know. But I want Bound to have an event. I feel like on Optic, everybody's talking about everybody except Bound. Like Bound is getting talked about the least on Optic. There's no way he's not aware of that. He wants to be the spotlight, the center of the spotlight.
Unbelievable stuff on Bound from SSG there. And then Legend was just working.
Morning, Daddy. That's insane, bro. You didn't miss any Optic matches. We're about to start.
Unbelievable gameplay.
We're coming out with pre-game, pre-series predictions, and hoping to see whether or not Bound can lock in and spotlight for us. Renegade's his rival and his friend, right? His teammates are his rivals and his friends. He doesn't want to get carried to success. And I know he hasn't been, but I'm just saying. Legend, by the way, with the hand warmers, if you guys are wondering what's in their hands, they have hand warmers that they use. Braden, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
But when I'm looking at Piggy and Action Jackson, who's always willing to do
SSG's backyard to take MVP, previously representing SSG last year, right? Kilgore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Chad, I hope our voice can survive. We got 3 days of this. The moment this broadcast ends, I go to bed. We rest, we relax, we do it all over again. Saturday, Sunday. We're going to have nothing left by Sunday. I might not have drop snacks. If I don't, I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out regardless.
There is a rumor.
What? It's crazy, right? This whole time I thought we were playing a
I'm throwing my notes away.
No, but honestly, in that conversation, though, in the slang...
Bound needs an MVP, right? I feel like he's due.
I think one of the things that, as we were
Nobody really talks about it, but he's not been the spotlight player on Optic. He's got a 5-peat, and people are low-key saying that, like, Legend is the one doing the carrying, you know? I don't know. If I'm Bound, I'm like, I'm not happy with that. I want to make a statement. Should be drinking tea with honey? I got a coffee right now. We'll figure it out.
Because it's a lot that's on a descendant.
Hey, much love, our guy.
Right? And, man, I can't keep going back to the fact
You know why? Yeah, I mean, Bound doesn't often play for the power-ups, power weapons in the same way that his team does. Like, Renegade, that's like a big part of his game plan is securing sniper. And Bound dies a lot. Sometimes he goes crazy. Sometimes he dies a lot. And it opens things up for the team to do what they need to do. Like, it's a big part of the reason why Renegade consistently has the best KD on the team. Is because Bound is the entry fragger, and then Renegade from good positions, generally hitting all of his shots, right? Pulls off the trades. Renegade is a really good listener. He's really good at picking up off of comms quickly. He's also just a menace all around when he's locked in. But I think Bound takes the fall in a lot of circumstances so that other players, like a Formal, who shoots straight, or Renegade, can pick it up. Piggy is... That's a flow state. That's a pregame meditation right there. He's praying. He's meditating. Piggy praying right now. even in her dying breath.
For sure. But of course we
Give
have
me
big
the power
Walsh on the end here. And what
necessary to
you're the
defeat
best person
Optic
to
on
answer
Friday in
this
pool
time.
play. It's
You're
happened to
not
Optic
really
twice already
in terms
this
of the
year.
balance here.
Can
For a team
Envy be
of
the team to
four,
do it this
what are you
time?
looking at in terms
The
of
only
efficiency
team
and
that is
staying
capable
power?
of
How
beating
does it
Optic in this
work
pool is Envy.
perfectly for you? If you're looking at
I'd
the
be
team
freaking
lineup,
floored
how
if
many
anybody
teams,
else
what
somehow
role?
scratches them.
Does it have to,
How do they carry
you know, I think there's a lot. I think there's a
Manifesting
lot
a championship.
There's a lot of viewers who don't really.
Happy to answer all these questions.
Might be too late. The manifesting has to happen beforehand.
Yeah, yes, he'll take one at a time. He'll take one at a time.
Most underrated player in the game right now. Chat, go.
There's a lot of viewers who may be
Who's
watching
the
for
most
first time,
underrated
might not
player
understand
in Halo right now? What do you think?
Especially in terms of FPS and roles, there's not really traditionally roles in Halo. So how do you kind of work that with superstars on a team like Optic and manage to find a perfect balance?
Most underrated player in Halo right now? Eco? Interesting. Nobody said King Nick yet? I think King Nick has gotten so much gas online that he's kind of not even underrated anymore. Descendant? Glory. Glory's a good one. Glory's a good one. Nobody talks about Glory at all. 931's crazy, BJ. We're killing it. Snipe drone is a good one. Anybody on Nemesis that's not Woodham? Father! Let's get it. 11 months.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. Barcode. Barcode. Yeah, I mean, Barcode, it's not even like, he's just like been off the map. Apparently he's been like all around the world just trying to maintain his dreams, bro. It's insane for Barcode.
Yeah, and the whole point.
Falcated? Falcated's been the underdog for a long time. Teddy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Definitely Little Gators. They didn't even think he was 6'8", bro. He's been underrated. Barcode. Yeah, you know what? I want to see Barcode really succeed in the open bracket and go crazy in pool play. Low key, bro, if Mind Freak make it through open bracket and get into Omit's pool, so pool D, Mind Freak could defeat Omit and get into champ bracket and maybe do, like, maybe pass their goal. Like, what's the highest placement for Australia? Top 12, right? So they would get into their highest ever placement and beyond, maybe, if they end up in pool D, if Mind Freak goes nuts. Barcode has a lane in this tournament. He's got an opportunity. That dude's notorious. It's a different kind of rated. Underappreciated, Penguin. Underrated. Woodham, I don't know. King Nick, more so. Now that Woodham's been streaming scrims, he's shot back into the spotlight. We don't talk about him because we don't get to see him in NA very often throughout the year, right? But undeniably, everybody's talking about Woodham on Nemesis right now.
And while we are doing that, you get to hear us yap. And I do have another little thing
A lot
about
of yapping, bro. A lot of yapping.
Cadence of a
I'm
team.
burning myself out
We
talking
haven't
about the
made
game and not even
argument
watching
about
Halo.
IGL. How many times do we hear about IGL in Halo now? And it's on Reddit, it's on X.
I'm
it's
looking forward to
everywhere,
Collect.
in chats. You know,
I got my sights on Collect and
IGL
C9
right
for
now,
sure,
I think
for
has
sure.
completely been
Obviously,
obliterated
Collect
by
are kind of the newest additions, but Collect has been looking like a god online, bro. Looking like a top player online. I want to see him carry it.
Being completely shared throughout a team is so much better.
Too much milk. It's going sour. I know. I agree, bro. Lots of milk. 3.5% homogenated broadcast right now.
The meta of a leader in their own team.
Agreed, and I don't even know if you
Found and Legend did an SSG lower bracket run to win against Optic. Was that the last time they were on the team? Well, they played until the end of Worlds. That was the last time they were on the team.
Strategy talks or aired us into different discussions around VOD. But yeah, once you're in game, it's like it's more.
All
who
right.
has the most information is making some of those most challenging calls. You're saying, hey, we need.
I think Optic has the best chance to sweep the season. They do. I think Optic has the best chance to sweep the entire season out of any team, maybe historically in Halo Infinite. Yeah. Obviously, SSG have done something incredible, and they swept NA at the very least, right? Like, they lost their one event in Europe, but they swept NA for the season. Optic, with the way that they've won twice in a row, they're the most likely team to keep doing it. The question mark is over to SR, whether or not they can shut them down. FaZe definitely have it in them, but they haven't looked like the tournament-winning team yet. It's still too early. We'll see. You know, it's like Optic kind of has their number. Snakebite showed everyone who doubted him how he really is. I do think Snakebite stepped it up, especially game one. Snakebite's looking excellent, bro. And I'm not even surprised, man. I'm not even surprised. Snakebite's so much land experience. Unk GB.
Help the kids these days. But no, real talk though, like you really do.
Low key in the same category, I guess.
Effective communicators in those positions. I mean, obviously, like I played.
What's the payout for the major? $250,000 prize pool, I believe. I don't know what the payout is.
I'm very loud and I can, you know, communicate.
Very loud.
Soul Snipe, low-key, slept on? Yeah, I think that's fair. He's kind of like bound in his playstyle, very fast on the map, kind of streaky. Not always in the spotlight for the team with the way that he plays. Not often on the POV camera, right?
It's very easy to get
Talik had a crazy series, though.
when you're playing Halo and
Even though they
things aren't
lost.
going
He was
well
playing
for
nice.
you. It just starts to get worse and worse and worse. So you need those calm voices to kind of.
Nah, we're overrated at this point.
I think it's
I'm
part of the
kidding.
reason why, like, I look at teams like TSM, for example, even though they did lose it, it still is like.
There's 2 more majors at no. Okay, so there's the FaZe Major and World Championship, and there's also the LVT Pro Series final for 50K. Yanron, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So there's like 2.5. I don't even know. The Invitational has 6 teams in September. The 6-team $50,000 Invitational in Los Angeles. Is that 10 gifted? Damn good Halo. Barbosa the GOAT. We are at 1778 out of 18 hundo. This man absolutely killing it.
100%. And honestly,
With the 10 gifted. 262 total subs in the channel. Mezzi, Rydrip, Graces, Billion, I think. Dead Money, Serotonin, Swifty, Princey, Chuck, Livid, Dumpy. Welcome, guys. You can thank Barbosa, long time, or all year, GOAT in both chats. C Popular, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I appreciate the follows, guys. Force One and Kirk Hammett on the Twitch as well. Keep them coming.
People were so excited. I remember
Thank you, guys.
blowing up thinking, this is it. This is crazy. It's the brain power. My goodness. We also have
Nemesis
firepower
versus
with
TSM is happening soon, bro. Rumatrico, I think. Thank you for the follow. So the issue with how heavily delayed the first broadcast is, like, Optic was supposed to start 30 minutes ago. It still hasn't started. This bracket is sweeping through quick, right? Zip, thank you for the follow. The B stream at some point is going to have to get held up because they're far ahead. We're about to start Nemesis TSM, which is the 3rd match of the day, and we haven't even started match 2 on the main stream. We're heavily delayed right now. Zip, what's up, man? Welcome.
All the other minor factors, like, oh wow,
Kirk
we're having
Hammett.
this issue as we're trying to work it.
I got it right.
It's not shaking out the way we expect it to be. So, yeah, we're seeing a lot of these teams kind of reconverge back towards their old rosters, like such as like a FaZe or like a TSM, where people are like,
It's gonna be a long day.
I've gone around the block, dated a few other players and teams. I'm back.
Can't say I'm not used to this.
I mean, it's like
Our daily scrim watch parties, our grinding with the scrims have prepared us for this moment, right?
You're going to dinner with players. You got the inside scoop.
Watching Halo streams for the longest, didn't think to follow on the Twitch. That's okay, Zip. Chat, at some point today, or not today, but Force One. Hold on. Damn good Halo. First time sub, tier 1. Love to see it. Force One. Big place. Chat, we're trying to get to 300 tier 1 subs in the Partner Plus. It's a brand new month, so we're starting it again. Zavala! Just resubbed at tier 1. Love this energy. My God. So one thing I was thinking was like maybe Saturday or Sunday, I want to see how powerful we could be, okay, as a combined community. Because we've got like, we have over 1,000 on YouTube, 1,300 on YouTube. What if everybody on YouTube went over to Twitch at the same time and everybody on Twitch went to YouTube at the same time? Damn good Halo. Karma, welcome back to the chat, you absolute GOAT. Thank you for the gifted. Kirk Hammett, welcome. I don't want to do it today. I want to do it during like peak viewership. I just want to see what we can do. It would be crazy. And then I'm just going to, just for the stats recording, okay? Just so I can, I'm going to sell this to the sponsors, okay? I'm going to say, look what we did. You're on both? Yeah. I want to see how powerful can we be if you open up both tabs on both platforms later in the weekend.
You know what? I actually love that. And to be perfectly honest, that's told me everything.
Can't click another link? What do you mean?
If there was even an ounce of nervousness or lack of confidence.
Careful with the Twitch broadcast for Halo. Apparently it's got like lag issues. Karma with another gifted. Zip, welcome, brother. Let's freaking go. From YouTube, missing. Welcome, man. You didn't have to do it now. I appreciate you either way.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Karma, you freaking GOAT, man. 507 total gifted in the channel. Missing Elon. Welcome from YouTube over to Twitch. Crazy. Say lagged. I don't think we have drops, unfortunately. So if you're hoping that you'll get them here, you might be disappointed.
I haven't done this in a while. SLC, how you doing today? Let's try it again. SLC, how you doing today?
Mainstream break your life support. Oh my God.
Okay, but I haven't done that in a hot minute. Hello, everyone.
GB with the hosting.
So sorry for yelling in all of your ears right now, but for the time being, you're just going to have to deal with us. Optic versus Envy, the original Clásico.
Formal with GameSir SE, right? G7 SE in his hands, the GameSir controller in Formal's hands.
Always clashing against one another. It's a little bit different, obviously, this time around. But hey, it's always.
Let's get a hype train going on Sunday. We're on level 4 and 80. We're 86% of the way to level 4. Just letting y'all know, hype trade as we kick off our first Optic series of the tournament. Optic Envy.
There's going to be a lot of pressure on Envy to come out of the gate swinging here. Same for Optic. Don't
Hey, let's get it.
Envy. There is certainly an aura
That's the strat.
of dominance that
Game
Optic
1,
project if they're
finally.
able to,
My wide.
get 251.
Apparently, we got some subs inbound. CS Tenet with the Prime Gaming sub. Damn good Halo. Welcome, Tenet. I appreciate you, brother. Let's get it. Game 1, Optic Envy. Enough milking. Please, please, let me watch. Expecting a Renegade dive into mid for the snipe. Toastmaster with 5. My God. Toast, you goat. Hype trade achieved. We're on level 4, level 5. What are we on? Elk. Biohazard. Sticky. Grease. Mal1. Welcome, guys. Damn good Halo in the chat. Enjoy your emotes. We got some optic. We got some optic glaze emotes. My God. Hot skin. Hot swing. Hot swing. With the Prime Gaming Shop. Welcome, brother. Crow with the 5. Insane. Smoke Breaker. My God. Smoke with 10, bro. Game 1. We're in it. Smoke, Crow, you absolute ghost. Let's get into the match.
Давайте его.
Damn good Halo. Formal POV to kick it off. Going to come out in a trade with precision. Killfee getting blocked by his camera. Hopefully they fix that.
Уже начали убирать.
My
Мне так
God.
не нравится, как сейчас вебки ставят. Вебка даже сейчас баунда не снимает. Его тупо не
Bound?
видно. Ракурсы не
Can this man step into MVP form for Optic for the first time? Third tournament. Optic looking for a three-peat for the year and a continuation of their dominance so far. Bound. I got big expectations for this man. I have no doubt Legend and Renegade going to be incredible. Formal always doing his thing. Insanely consistent. But they're not going to find Cambo off the open despite the trip cap.
Давайте,
Can't even see his face. He's so deep in the monitor. We're used to that. You can't see. 44.99. Penguiner. Wait, what is try? What is that currency? Bro, thank you so much, man. You go. Will do. Try, TRY. What's that currency? Legend with a blame. 60 to 0 off the open. Envy looking for control of hills, finally. That rotate out of Legend, so quick to get to Turbine, in position for his teammate to pick up off the damage. G slides off the jump to screen. My God, 5 more and a lefty. Lefty, you go. Thank you so much, man. I can't read the names. I'm going to lock in.
Почему у Envy вебки настроены лучше? Относительно нормального освещения. Ну, на самом деле, там освещение только от монитора. Мне, кстати, не нравится такое освещение у них по помещении. Мои глазки болели. Хотя, они, наверное, так конкретно отключают, когда игра начинается.
Finding the perfect moment to strike. Legend with a triple. Legend, Sabri, he's 7-2 off the open of the game. Once again, he knows he's in the focal point of this team. If anything, he's fighting versus Renegade for the spotlight. Legend 8-2, 4.0, 3.0 now, not from 9.93 right here at the start of the game.
Я хочу, чтобы нам больше Renegade и Legend показывали. Renegade же у нас сейчас считается MVP.
Not worried about it, though. That's the full team right there. Final survivor. The action in C-Plat. Can't overlook Camo. It's looking easy breezy. Easy breezy for Optic right now. 100-point mark. Trip cap secured. Camo secured.
Даже сейчас в этой катке под kills по убийствам Legend лучше.
Chance already, bro.
He picked off that first kill on Descendant. Descendant's just trying to buy time.
Optic have not been scrimming too much in the last couple weeks, right? Either teams have been dodging them, or there's been like scheduling complications,
no
right?
chance for any.
They've looked good versus SR, having 4 of them last time they
они
played, but
умудряются еще там что-то
I think some people were
доказывать.
questioning whether or not their practice was
Прошлый
lacking,
раз
if it would
вот
hurt
это,
them here. So far, they're
когда
looking unstoppable.
LVT Halo Pro
I'm
League
not surprised,
была
Collection.
весь июль,
So
получается.
coordinated, yeah. Renegade with
То
snipes,
там,
dangerous combo.
да,
He's got
самая
6
сильная команда.
shots.
Shopify
Stickies in the
Rebellion
back pocket here.
умудрились
If he needs to
проиграть
150
4-0.
counting to 26, bro. Almost insurmountable odds already.
Envy.
Yep. Formal with Piggy on the feed.
Да, они, правда, не
43 frags.
продвигаются
Formal still
под
occupied
целью, но
pillars. How does he
умудряются
live, bro? Comes out
убивать
with an
даже
8 kill.
самых сильных
Formal
игроков.
swerving underneath on Nest,
А там
drawing
без
attention.
шансов было.
So Renegade can cook.
Ну, как я понимаю, сейчас
Oh my god, the spawn snipe.
отрыв будет
Read it
сумасшедший.
immediately. Not going to hit the no-scope. Jackson holding on. Wise decision to back out here. Bound in front of him.
Ну,
He can
из
stay up.
Envy я знаю только вот этот pre-season.
How much they get paid, it depends greatly by who's sponsoring them.
Итоговые челики.
Optic probably have a pretty good salary, at least 6
This,
figures.
this is literally just bullying, пишет.
That's not including all the other money they make.
Optic has not been challenged there. Rightfully so, especially when they have sniper. You're not
Trip
trying to
cap
go out
coming
the
in.
open and just give a free kill over to someone like Renegade.
Again for Optic.
Three.
Entire time, it's very
We're pushing for a 200-point mark to 39. It's just looking brutal, bro. Damn good Halo is contentious Halo. It's Halo that's actually competitive. This is not damn good. It's damn good for Renegade, and that's about it. Bro hit the G slide, no scope on the body. If he connected on the face, it would have been insane. Legend gonna pick up off the damage. 14 and 6. Legend still with the best KD in the lobby.
A big pickup there. Actually, scratch that, excuse me.
Showed up bounce hair.
With the double kill. So he's going to continue
199 for Optic. Map control temporarily for Envy, but no camo. They're late to the rotate. Renegade getting out with it. Can he work this? Can he underneath Piggy? He got by him.
Envy что-то там начали забирать.
5. No. Good looks too. He opened fire because Formal was in the back of the screen there. In position to pick up off of it.
With Infinite. As soon as you get a camo and as soon as you get a small lead, you have to take that advantage. These people's eyes are just too good these days.
I know.
It depends on how you
They'll
move.
feel it in their 30s.
Ha!
Big
Don't
kill
say
still
that.
coming in now. That's going to be 3 down for Envy.
Ooh,
Scratch
4
that,
dead.
make it
So
4.
clean at a
All
Renegade.
4 down for Envy.
Caught the spawn there too. The back tower spawn? Is he aware? He sees it. That team spawn, back tower as Renegade repositions to dice. And he wins the fight on precision. Nade off the jump up. He's out of dodge quickly enough. Renegade looking difficult to deal with. Make it 3. 4. Oh my god, he just worked him so hard. 14 and 8. Renegade swerving. 4 members of Envy right there finding kills. Trip cap at 220 and counting. It's
Он
over.
как будто
It's
морально
over.
уже
Free for
готовится
John.
к Call of Duty.
Legend with the
Эти шутки
snipe.
про мамку и тому
Absolutely
прочее.
just
Даже
finessed everybody right there.
физиономия такая.
Yeah. Oh, if he hit it.
Буллера.
240. It's, oh my god. It's a bloodbath. 250 to 75.
Ну, как-то
They
всё,
save A and B at the same time. Is it?
Ну, естественно, они выиграли. Естественно, ставка залетела.
In
Кто
Salt Lake
сомневался.
City, we were talking about it on the desk. What does Envy need to do? They need to come out strong.
Вопрос
Oh boy!
Swinging,
Is that how it's going to be?
ferocity, and instead, it was the green
I don't like what I'm seeing at all. They're going to dominate this event.
Yeah, just Optic looking so down.
They're looking informed. They're looking informed. The thing is, though, like, Optic are never afraid of Envy. They feel that Envy is a team of onliners. You know, I feel like that's kind of the perspective that they had maintained. Envy sort of proved themselves in DreamHack by placing top 6. But they're not shaken by this roster.
Have control pretty much the entire time. And
Coming out real confident game 1.
Towards that, you know, middle, later
Locked in on Friday. What the heli?
where you
What
saw
the Halle
Halo
Berry,
about
bro?
40 points.
Insanity.
They bounce right back. They never got into a scary position at all.
And I think part of the reason why that was the case, Dave, is because you were seeing an Optic win those 1Vs like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Right? They were going to a fight. It'll be Legend or Bound.
For the record, this is new
1v1,
music.
Legend or Bound
I've
win,
never heard
likely,
this
right?
this music
was what
between
we were
games.
talking about before with Precision and Descendant, where we wanted to see them be those people for Envy. But instead, man, I mean, look at that score, 250 to 75. Your boys just got shellacked.
And that's usually what you want as like a lower seed team. Is you want to try to isolate more individual battles, and then they get them.
Oh,
Like, wait a second.
Slayer Aqua coming up next. CTF Origin, Oddball Recharge, Slayer
Мне
Solitude.
кажется, что сейчас опять
Aqua Slayer is an opening for Envy to actually get something done, right? Optic are not final in Slayer all the time. It really depends on what kind of form they show up as. Obviously, they got a hell of a precedent, but Slayer is always an opening to get some momentum in the favor of Envy. What was game 3 again?
Not shock me, but what did shock me was just how effortless it looked.
It looked easy. Yeah, that's the scary part. Is it looked easy for him.
But the fight was they entered every
The energy that you start the tournament with definitely sets the the vibe going forward.
They did each and every time.
Origin CTF. That's actually a weak map for Optic, kind of. Right? Optic have been showcasing inconsistency in CTF. All of their CTF maps have been weaker than other OBJ game types.
I think they were just the
Maybe minus bomb. Their Aqua CTF is their best. We'll see how Origin goes.
Just pinned there the entire time.
Just never having
Oddball, Optic favor, heavy. Anything oddball, Optic are dominant. Recharge is their weakest oddball map, but still their strongest game type.
If they're not able to control areas that
And then Solitude Slayer is that's a good Optic map for Slayer. There's a good chance that Envy get a game win in this series with the layout. If they come out final somehow, they don't get thrown off by the pressure in game 1. The milk between games hurts though, man. Still taking a long time between games here.
Control the tone and pace of the game on live fire.
Well, the nice thing that they
Chat, we hit our first goal off that hype train, by the way. Thank you so much if you participated. I don't have an opportunity to go back and appreciate it. Lefty, thank you for that final 5. Smoke Breaker came out with 10 gifted. Y'all went crazy with the gifted. I love y'all. We're going to make a new goal. We're going for 19 hundo on Friday.
Man, this Optic team, scary to watch. See how they synergize together like this has been really impressive now.
All-time record for subs is 2,600. Deselecting. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Kind of the win cons. You had mentioned it before,
If we somehow pass that, it would be insanity.
Be able to win 2 out of the first 3 games. Well, Dave, you got 2 choices.
Anonymous gifter.
These dudes in LA have donor faces. They
Damn
take
good
over.
Halo. Anonymous, thank you. I don't know if it's the same Anonymous who went crazy with the 50 gifted plus in the past. Insane, but thank you so much. Warsaw, thank you. Welcome. Darth Mex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't think we had
Ну
drops.
что,
I'm not
погнали.
sure.
Legend сейчас будет
It's not up to me.
косить.
But I appreciate you guys for hanging out.
Немножко не вышло.
Game
Ну
2,
уже.
Slayer, Aqua, Meter Dunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Legend
Баллы уже
POV
убили,
off
ничего
that
себе.
insane KD in the previous match.
Ага, Envy забрали Кэм.
Expecting big
Ого.
things out of the boy. Precision with camo, though.
Ого.
How you doing, Mr. Hanky?
But it's what happens after the fact that ends up becoming a little bit of a problem here.
Precision's been the superstar player of this team, trading blows with Descendant, or trading Spotlight with Descendant, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Juicy with the resub. Let's get it, brother. Welcome back. Thank you, Juicy.
And this is a good start, man, right?
Yeah, we got to do a game night, maybe next weekend, maybe. We got to figure it out.
What they needed to kick things off in a good foot.
Yeah, feeling good, looking good. Nice push.
Okay. Momentum for Envy, right? Optic, not perfect when it comes to Slayer. They don't often practice it. They say that Slayer on LAN is completely different than Slayer in practice. Players play differently. They play more conservatively on LAN, so they opt to skip practice in Slayer very often. Might make them weaker here too. So they're closing that gap pretty quickly.
It's going to be isolated fights, a couple of 1vs, you know,
Renegade, давай. Renegade плюс Legend. Ну, вообще правильное дуо это Legend плюс Bound, но если брать самых сильных,
Challengers team do I see making a run?
самых.
What do you mean Challenger?
Just like that, you think, oh, Envy, what a great start. It's exactly what you want.
Renegade.
Mind Freak have a good shot. Mind Freak and Ether from the open.
Что ж такое, не вру, не иду. Алло,
Wow, Renegade.
О, красавчик.
We're seeing these tactics this has been from the beginning of Halo, right? Wom, thank you for the YouTube follow. Off the first beatdown, you got to jump the second beatdown, whether it's forward, backwards, right? Try to make your opponent miss that second beatdown. Renegade with a fade back jump comes out with the beatdown kill.
Отлично.
My God, Hellshot, permission. They get the permission. Hellshot, thank you, GOAT. Wired with the love for Optic. Damn good Halo. Wired, get the Optic glaze going in the chat off the new sub, brother. Welcome, 2 months. I appreciate you.
Что-то плотно.
Biased emotes in the chat. Optic coming out hot in the series, though this Slayer looking a little diffy. Quadios, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Items like that, maybe they can start to build off of this, but you got to build that lead more.
We're seeing this.
Envy holding advantage. They got 2 camos back to back here, right? Precision's been on top of this. 3-4-3 stat line, trying to send us a message here.
Against someone like Optic, but while it's
5
working,
too.
it's going well.
Screw it. If it works, do it.
Found one shot back. Ooh, that team cross though. Precision backs off the Chow after getting shot. Somehow finding timing on bound. See, that's why those are the moments where Bound just gets exposed, right? He plays too fast. He dove thinking he was going to find a weak precision down in P1. Missed it entirely. Ascend, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Bound gets exposed the hardest in Slayer, bro. Dies again off spawn. G slides forward to the bottom of the staircase, gets rinsed by precision. He's got his number. Bound 4 and 8. Reaction with Legend. And off a pinch here, no trades. The reaction at a precision. 6, bro, he's cooking. 8 and 3 for precision. Man, back in form off a double. Some swift reactions and plays out of the man. Phase 1, 3-1 versus TSM. What is happening? 12 kill advantage. You hit me, I hit you back harder. We got a competitive series on our hands. Optic pop off in strongholds, and they're floundering in Slayer, falling apart, just about insurmountable, bro. How do they bring this back? What's up, boy? Whoa, Legend with 3, 10 and 7. Spicy triple and a Legend with excellent timing here with 5 seconds to camo. Optic might have a lease here. They might have an opening for momentum. Formal waiting in the utility. Sneaky plays at a Legend. Late jumping off the back of top mid, trying to stay alive for this camo collection. I think it's Renegade that has the camo. Yeah, late jump.
So in a case like that, you saw Precision trying to hit that shot, assuming Legend was falling down the util. Instead, Legend hitting that jump. And
it's the Halo Infinite Cali Clamber, right? Renegade's holding a full camo right now, and we're not seeing it. He's sneaking into the he's in front P door, see? He's gonna die. Cutting the angle from down low. Bound overlooking it, though, keeping him alive. Renegade with a thrust in the fridge. Where is the observer for this play at a Renegade, bro? Renegade, full camo, ends up dying. No, he got out through P1. Dustin, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
I think we're going to have to see this once again go by camo because
they're making the comeback, bro. They're down by 5 off that camo collection. Legend in the 1v1 will not lose. What? I take it back. Boy, thank you for the follow. Piggy with an insane win over Legend on land in the 1v1. Shutting them up, bro. Oinking to success. Up by 5. I was not expecting Piggy to look like that, bro. I didn't know he rolled like that, bro. Still negative, but that was clean. Body disrespect from Descendant. Descendant in game 2. It's pool play Friday, bro. It's Friday. He's punching bodies on Friday. Descendant. 13 and 7 right now. He's on a heater. 14 and 8. Top Slayer on the board right now for good reason. He's feeling it.
Happy to trade out kills because you can play a little
Descendant trying to get in Optic's heads. He's not afraid of him. Bound called out Descendant on the podcast and said this man should go to COD. It was the first person he brought up. He said, Descendant, go to COD. When he has an opportunity between the break, apparently. It's over. Y'all saying Envy ain't shit, but they're about to win it 47-36, and Envy showcasing they came to play. They actually have something. They got a competitive series for us. Optic getting exposed in Slayer, bro. Still a problem for Optic and Slayer. 14 and 9, 17 out of 9, 17 and 9, right? Precision Descendant. Sheet with the bet on Envy, huh?
Блять, это элементарно. Как, блять, оптики
created a monster.
Просто в ахуе.
Place was turning into Optic-themed Krispy Kreme. What?
In these situations. So I look at the live fire stronghold. I see a team that
not even trying is insane.
Had no chance of being able to win that.
One map. Let's relax. Always hyping up. Always hyping up other teams and they always lose? What is this? I'm giving you guys a false sense of confidence for Envy? Is that what you're saying? Are you mad at me for hyping up Envy? Insane.
Close game.
And what was it? I believe
Chat's already spicy, man. It's pool play Friday and we're already we're already kind of getting heated, huh? Series is 1-1. CTF Origin, not a great map for Optic.
Solid squad after solid squad.
They could definitely bounce back here, but I've seen them lose it. I don't know about Envy, this matchup specifically. If it was FaZe, it would be scary. If it was SR, it would be scary. Envy might expose him here too. Origin CTF could swing. Well, I don't know. It could cement momentum for Envy. It could give Optic. I'm going to give it like a 50-50, honestly. CTF is Optic's weakest OBJ game type. Minus like Fortress Bomb, I guess. There's only 2 bomb maps.
Optimistic if you're an Envy fan.
Absolutely. I mean, I know Castro's got to be watching, got to be real excited right now.
Nah. Optic still wins this series. There's an oddball recharge game 4 and a Slayer Solitude game 5. I still give Optic the heavy favor. There's no way we're starting out our Friday this way again, right?
It's always fun to cover.
It's not happening again. Okay, wait. If Optic lose this series, do we at some point just call them out for like purposefully? Like, are they just doing it on purpose? Like, what's going on? How do you lose in pool play 3 tournaments in a row and make a lower bracket run? Like, they got to be masochists at this point. If they lose this series, they're doing it to themselves.
Of course, they would have loved to roll through this 3-0, but Optic get through the elimination bracket. They've had their fair share of
If they lose this, it's a strategy. It's low-key a strategy if they lose this.
one game against a very talented team like Envy.
What I want to see Envy do here in Origin CTF is just send someone into that base and just pull that flag and just like draw the attention. Like really bring them back over. Don't let them
Bet all their channel points on Optic. Did it happen? I'm not even surprised.
Especially as we saw in Live Fire. There's an opportunity for you to pull attention away.
If you're going to go big on a gamble, you got to do it on like an oddball map or something.
Otherwise, I do think Optic can.
Or a Solitude King of the Hill. You got to know Optic's best maps, right? Solitude King for sure, they'd be good. Anything oddball.
I just disagree with you.
You disagree with me?
Apparently, Live Fire Strongholds is a big one, and Live Fire King.
I think Envy
Anything
just
King,
can't
anything
too many
ball.
lives trying to get any kind of random pulls. Instead, what they need to do is
They love Halo so much they want to play more games. They want to give you guys more entertainment. Keep you on the edge of your seats. They can't just slaughter the first team they play. No.
They had control of the tower. They had control of C flat. They had control of Nest. They had all these power positions.
Always crazy to see players' eyes when they play.
Origin, where they just keep ratting down on Rocket Side.
No comment. I got no comment.
Suboptimal locations against Optic. You're going to slowly lose.
You guys, you saw that that Illy interview like way back, right? Or a few years ago? That interview was crazy.
Это было фиаско, это
Interview with Illy.
пиздец, это... Я в ахуе, блин. Сука, блин, на самом синем, без комментариев просто.
I'm not sure what's going on with BTH. They're being held up at the moment. Hopefully they go live.
How difficult that was for them. So if they're able to do that here, then that would tell me that live fire game really was an outlier, and it was just first match jitters.
Dr. Dudis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it.
You got map 1, 2,
0 snipers, I believe. Like I don't think I ever saw a single.
All right. I this is my fault. I encouraged it. Let's cut the conversation. Let's chill. I don't want to. It's my fault. My bad, guys. I shouldn't have gone there. You know why? Because we're milking right now. We're coming up with topics. Merle, thank you for the follow. Let me build up something here. Just give me the Halo already. Every single game we've got, like the delay between games is longer than the game itself. We also have a separate matchup taking place. I don't know if it started already. Nemesis and TSM are supposed to play on the secondary broadcast. They could be holding that up for the sake of this one. Did Faz win? Yeah, they won. Oh, you're talking about BTH the team. Oh, my bad. There's two things. There's the BTH watch party and there's the BTH team. BTH is on their second series. They're 2 matches away from making it into pools. Wow. And they've won so far, I assume, obviously. This is Gunny's got updates. But I think they just won their second series.
Already, because Jared's team, even though it's an easy win for me, but for Z and Jake's first LAN, and that was the perfect momentum starter. So I'm about to recruit them all, and then we'll get this going. I got to piss really bad. Stay with me. We gotta have APG wants me to tell you this stuff. I got to piss real quick. Take control of this.
APG's pissed off. Wait, so they won their series and APG is unhappy with how it went? We got our match starting, guys. We got our match starting. We got to go back to the Halo.
Find themselves on the winning end here of map 3. If they're able
Game 3.
to control the map effectively, you see in the far distance, top of your screen there, or opposite of where we're seeing the rockets, that sniper area, that jungle gym that you can play around, move the catwalk, the secret, the hidden little spots you can kind of.
I don't know, Fluoride.
That, right?
Guys, we have an update for ranked play coming. Like, they're going to be talking about the next update coming to the game. They might reveal the carbine. They might talk about like new changes to ranked. I don't know. Stay tuned. Trying to stay optimistic that we get something interesting added to the game, even though we're on the tail end of HCS. We're back on track. Don't hold your breath. All right, hold on a second. Just because we're doing a map flyover, I've been teased by this before. The map flyover does not. Even the music isn't the right music. The music is like milk music. It's not like anticipation music.
Yeah, the open layout of this map, you need to have eyes.
I'm not convinced. Oh, I take it back.
Here we go, folks.
We're in it.
Map 3. Let's jump into this and see what's going on with Descendant. Whether or not the Boricua can pick up a big kill here against Renegade. Wise play.
Descendant off a little body disrespect in the previous game. He was the top statter of the Slayers, so they jump onto his POV, walling off Renegade. Renegade wants the thrust into Rocket, or Rocket into thrust control, right? He was denied, giving Envy access to flag. And once again, I told you guys, this is not an ideal map setup for Optic.
This is going to be a poll. This should have been a poll.
Didn't touch the flag. Yeah, kind of awkward. Legend with sniper.
Legend does have snipe, and so sometimes
Optic have been beaten in this map game type many times before in scrims. They could struggle here unless Legend goes crazy. Legend with the body, the beatdown kill, and Optic clean it up. It's a return, snipe collection.
They were there.
Momentum in their favor as they drop all of Envy.
That's all it was. It's insane, man. Such great
Descending his body on the deceased opponent should be the goal. Damn, that sounds crazy.
Sometimes that could be the difference.
Sounds like some cult shit right there.
Is,
Found coming out the elbow with coverage from Legend and the sniper from Formy down low. Formy with the first snipe of the entire series, by the way. For himself, I believe. Not quite hitting just yet. Looking for Formy to wake up. 1, 2, 3 stat line. That flag didn't even get out the gate. They're going to save it. 4 dead Optic. Nobody in position for an immediate pull, though. They got one defensive opportunity. Legend bound, hoping to get out the map.
A little worrisome because you did see all these kills come in favor of Envy. And flag is not running, and they don't have snipe side here for
Formal, oh my god. Exposed out the window there, not really doing damage. Optic 4 dead, that's a pull. That better be a pull if you're Envy. They are this time, bound in the cave spawn. Elbow spawn open here too. They got him split and Descendant's ready. What? Bro! Formal and Optic letting Descendant get away with it. Almost finds 3, bro. What is happening? Descendant doing nothing special, I'll be honest. He just hit his shots. His movement was not tricky. Formal, not ready to track him. Envy coming out with 1 flag. Is this just like a regular Friday thing we have to see? Jackson from behind going to get tagged up. Legend will stop him before he gets far. Rocket's coming up in 3 seconds. Nobody on Optic nearby. Envy hasn't made a play for him yet either. Descendant with an elbow spawn. Optic in position. They got to get the kills first, though. Formal in the window. He's disconnected from the team. Legend getting exposed up on top rocks. Didn't even kill him. Renegade with a trade. 2 dead, 3 dead. Huge thrust back kill. Spawns are blocked on both sides. They're going to spawn bottom mid or back base. Watch bottom mid. They could be bottom. No, cave. Cave. Iron Mike, thank you for the popular welcome. Everybody spawning cave. Optic with a chance here. Renegade holding down the elbow. Bound moving and moving quick with that flag out through bottom mid. He'll get to the elbow. Just about unscathed. That'll be a 1-1 unless he fumbles in on the way. Oh, just barely. Renegade hasn't died in the elbow. Renegade's making plays. He's still in their base for a second pull. MVP stats, center Renegade right there holding onto the elbow control. Snipe taken from Jackson's cold dead hands. Optic got an opportunity here. 2 flags back to back off Renegade's play, and Legend looking final. Little clothesline, making a double. Looking for the 3rd and final flag. I respect the wait. He's alone here. Optic up 2-1 now. Nice little transition right there. It's almost with the kill.
That's a good read from Optic Gaming to get themselves the lead.
Great plays by them. And yeah, just those mistakes there. It felt like Optic or
Descendant the last, or Precision last survivor from the bottom of the map. Going to find Renegade top rockets. Good shots out of Precision.
Overextended or you played this incorrectly.
And the thing is,
kind of put Envy in that
Wow,
position
what?
to begin with. Yeah. Because they had them all spawning
So
over
quick to
towards
catch
that
that.
corridor.
Definitely got the comms out of Envy or something. That bank nade was perfectly aligned.
Work together.
3 dead.
You know, and it was
Renegade last survivor hiding in the cave. They know he's there. Envy with a pull. Bottom mid spawns. They're blocking everything. Bound coming up from bottom mid now. But he'll lose the 1v1. Cleaned up by Legend with the nade. Optic only 2 alive right now. Legend's got to make an insane play with the work of Formal here to help him out. The nade kills it.
But he's the last one alive. He's gonna have to be a hero.
Oh my God!
Somehow stays alive.
They know he's alive.
Legend flirting with death. I don't know how he's up. Jumps over his head, got the beat down with no trade. Now Piggy, last survivor, decked in a 1v1. He's Sabri's a god. 14-7. He's on a tear, bound with the return behind it. Legend had Formal down low, who died for his opportunity to get his shields back. But outside of that, Legend is like going full god mode right now. Like he should be dead. He should have been dead a long time ago. Spree, rocket control, looking for a frenzy off this pickup. Envy will stop the flag at his tracks for now. Once again forced to burn it. Descendant maybe a little exposed on the chow, right? Jumping up on top of the cylinder, getting double chow by 2 members of Optic, and that's GG's. Inbound, if they don't save it, there's 3 dead. Jackson, the only one with an angle, is too little too late. Optic about to shut it out here. That's a 2-1 series.
Неужели? Ну, блядь, я ничего не ставлю.
My God, flipping fish with the 4-month resub. Let's get it.
Что, блядь, предыдущие не проиграли.
Series momentum restored for Optic. Flipping your fish. That's what it is. 4 months. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. Legend MVP of that game, hands down. With the hard carry at the tail end. My God, he did so much. He was alone in the elbow, somehow won his fight, got up on the street, picked up the rockets, helped secure the return. Insane play. Renegade midway through the game had a good one too, holding down the elbow. Formal 6 and 12, not ideal. Formal is not awake yet, for the record. We saw him in that fight with Descendant on the elbow. He was not shooting like we know he can shoot. Formal should have killed Descendant in the window there. Formal, he'll wake up, don't worry. He just hasn't yet, not in that game. Throwing out more Pokemon than Eco. That's an insane take, bro. Doesn't activate till Sunday? He activates when he's most needed. Legend right now, fully activated though, my God.
Really is. He is something else. I say this. I know everyone has said it, but I want to throw my hat in the ring. A generational talent. Doesn't matter what this kid decides to do. He is going to
Death Dealer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Malk, damn good Halo being played, bro. Tier 1, 7 months. Welcome back.
for Optic to shut this
Love to see it.
down.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
You were so right. This was MVP.
B-Stream match just begun. I got audio on for that. Woodham, POV with Nemesis versus TSM. Well, we wait for the next game. Should we just pivot? There's no casters.
That is just good Halo right there.
Hostile.
Damn good Halo.
My God, 7 months. Hostile, right? Hostile, welcome back, bro. I appreciate you. Bro, this is crazy. Like, the LVT team is doing some sort of, like, a watch party. Like, it's unfortunate that they got no casters for their B stream. Anyway. Holy crap, Soul Snipe. I want to keep the Halo action constant, so the moment that the Optic Envy matchup comes back, we can jump back to it immediately. But we might as well cover some of this, I guess, right? TSM Dem is a great matchup. We're on board with Soul Snipe, who chatted said is underrated. Game Loki, thank you for the follow, for the welcome. A backsmack at a Manny on the SLG, still holding camo here too. Keeping their attention occupied, enough for Druk to get the cleanup in A and TSM to win the fight. That'll be an AC hole for TSM. Fortunate for this team, this map is one that they play very efficiently. One of TSM's better map game types, and maybe a clapback opportunity. They lost to FaZe earlier, TSM, 3-1 in their series. If they lose this series as well, they are guaranteed third place, or not guaranteed, but likely to find third place in their pool, which puts them in lower bracket going into champ bracket. That would not be ideal. If they want to create a tie situation, they'd have to sort of upset, if you even want to call it an upset. They got to beat Nemesis in the series to give themselves a better chance of staying on the winner side. Nemesis, on the other hand, been looking incredible in scrims. They've been going hard for the last week. This is absolutely the way I've seen. Or you tell me. Do you get aim assist on a camouflage opponent? You only get aim assist on camo if you start shooting them. Well, we do have casters. Oh, we have casters. My bad. If the camo player is fully camoed, you don't get AA. But if he does have if he takes damage, you get AA. Okay, that's good looks. I'm glad that they did that because that's pretty important. We've got our next match starting for Optic Envy.
When Envy are on the back foot, it's just such a difficult map to make a push together on. Yeah. It's just such a wide
Game 4. Envy have won the Slayer in this series so far, and they did it confidently. But that's not enough to win a series, right? You got more OBJ to play in every matchup. Holy shit, Bound. Hold on. Wait, he's looking for an over. He wants it. Smells it out. He's actually trying to team spawn somebody in A. Bound didn't clear it.
As an Envy player or fan.
And what's also interesting is that Envy yet again.
But Bound with 4 kills. 4-1 off the open. Optic will secure ball. And the frightening circumstance for Envy here is Game 4 is an oddball, bro.
But it comes with what happens after the fact, right?
You can save time by right-clicking tab and pressing mute tab. Gotcha. Thank you.
Send their killers down there, handle business, and do exactly what they're doing here. Rotate this ball and play the objective efficiently.
Looks like they're kind of holed up here in long haul and
it's good to hear for us.
At top gold, top class. Don't know what the real play is here except for waiting for a spawner here from the Optic side.
We've been seeing a lot of this, like beatdowns that go down without a trade, right? The trade window, I assume, on LAN is smaller. There's no online connection to create a larger beatdown trade window. So a lot of surprise beatdown wins in gunfights. Piggy finding one there. Piggy finding 2 off Bound with the late jump. Well, Piggy kind of cooking right now. Let's see if he can get some momentum. It is. Trades it at the very least. Shot control there, I believe, for Envy as they push this out, but the ball played for Optic. Jackson up on top gold has an opportunity to fend it off. Keep Bound away from the ball. It's going to be a team fight for collection here. They're letting them spawn A before they fight him again. Renegade get a team spawn off Legend back A.
Across the map, and Optic did that flawlessly.
Yeah, we saw that in that fight toward gold side, and we'll probably see it here in a little bit.
Envy numbers advantage will camo. No, I take it back. They go 3 dead. Slides and rechells. Comes out with the trade, though. Bound will dive at that camo, likely. Yep, he knows he's got timing. Can he get out of dodge with it? Decked with a 5. The action with perfect aim. Doesn't let him skate out the angle. He'll come out with the camo instead. Precision in front of him to defend it.
While they have gotten the power item, it's about what you do with it that matters. And this is where you need to get in there with the camo.
Formal 3-3 right now. He's got ball held. Exposing Jackson out center map. Not a good camo scenario there. I don't know what that was. 4 dead. Oh my god. 60 seconds already for Optic. Their efficiency in OBJ, especially in oddball. Something worth taking notes on. Bound, what the heck was that? Bound turning the grapple so hard and not canceling it manually. So you got pulled back into batteries. They're onliners, we'll see. 3 dead Optic. No play ball. Formal with the combo. Good trade at a Formal will slow it down. First second on the board for Envy finally.
In oddball, right? You're not holding that ball, that clock is ticking. You got 71 points here. If you're Optic Gaming, you're big chilling.
Yeah, Formal definitely buying time, sure.
Back into this one, like they have proven they can do.
Great plays by Formal to buy his team. I read that wrong, bro. That's insane.
Yeah, I actually don't.
I thought you said he was buying time.
Optic are saying, hey, like let's take this next 30, 60 seconds, just slay, and if we have significant advantage, grab that ball time. Yeah. But no longer does Optic need to be scratched.
Legend. Oh, he goes for it. He's a bullet from death. You could shoot him in the toe, and he chowed it. Assuming Bound behind that would pinch, I guess, and occupy some of the attention.
Scrappy ball time or hill time, like, oh, we just gotta do that the entire time. No, there's a time.
Such a tough kill, and even with the extra damage and the nade, it's not enough from Snipe Drone. He will live to tell the tale, and it's still 2 dead. It feels like it's been 2 dead.
Что такое? Что происходит?
Important couple of wins coming in to put TSM3 in the death screen. This is an opportunity now for Nemesis to at least make this game a little bit more respectable. Because one more mistake here, and TSM will be closing out game number 1.
Пиздец, оно вообще не грузит. Что за бред? Что, блядь, за бред? Что за хуйня? Пиздец, оно все, блядь, сдохло.
Player on top of it might have died. No ball time for that. That should have been a ball time opening right there.
You play that ball, send it down low. Make Envy have to work for this. And they're working for it, but they're getting there. They're only 20 points down, so this is possible. It's going to be a little frantic on this one. And
I like that play. Straight out into the open sight line of his teammates. He's collecting time while it happens here too. He's got a teammate lingering at goal. Legend formal drop. Renegade as well. Now Bound last alive. Isolated trade here. Jackson dead. Those are the last guys back silo. Very aggressive play at a Bound to cut this off. What a maniac! Literally holding forward at him. I think he's thinking he's going to get pinched. If he doesn't go forward, somebody above might likely pinch him, but formal getting camo off the opening.
Legend might actually try and force the situation here, and that's exactly what ends up happening now with Formal.
Oh, just missed it.
He'll just give them some more information. Keep them.
It's Bound notorious for how close he sits to the monitor.
Look at that, Formal, just such a smart player. You got a
clean. He backed down. Bound caught the sight line and killed him before he collected the ball there too. Nice efficient play. Dies in battery, so no ball rotate. Collected by somebody else in Optic. Formal fighting a war for mid map. So aware too. Oh, he called the rotate and then changed his mind off comms. Oh my God! Formy is waking up, baby. 10 and 10 now. I mean, just positive, I guess. As a hot double though. That's round, by the way. That last life was clean. That was a good last life. So patient, right? He doesn't overcommit. He read Piggy's rotate to C, but then got caught up with the call out of batteries. Won the 1v1 with Descendant. By the way, Descendant shooting bodies. That was vengeance right there, that 1v1. First round to Optic.
About 4 kills, and the time on there was just completely one-sided there for Optic.
But let's not forget, though, how that start was for Optic Gaming, right? There were a few big kills that happened.
Even as late
throws it out bottom mid to get the grapple.
So you had a lot to work with there if you're Optic Gaming that you can kind
Formal
of
just in the shroud, solo man, in trouble right now.
Got precision, he has the ball,
Cool.
he had the camo, excuse me.
Renegade with a shock on the feed right now. Watch out for Renegade. 14 and 10 right now. Bound with 17, by the way. Bound with the top slays in the lobby currently. I expect Renegade to peek in the kill feed again with that shock rifle.
I guess Camo kind of out at this point anyway, so it looks like he's going
Oh, he's in batteries now. He's dead. 5 by Descendant. Formal finding a sneaky opportunity to pinch the ball out. Envy was very split on the map, holding ball right there, right? Not fully focused on setting up a round ball. They were fighting fights at batteries.
So you're going to get a little bit more support. You see where those shots are coming
Yeah, for sure.
from the catwalk up top over toward Whirl as well. You see where that the tower too. Like there is a lot of great control
Barely
that we're
Onyx.
seeing here from Optic, not really allowing Envy to.
Precision was 16. Descendant with 18. Descendant's been looking like a force.
I mean, a lot of times
Not
when
gonna
you
lie.
play ball at
He's
back
looking
hydro,
clean with it.
unless you pull off like 2 or 3 members of Optic there, it's
Gotta
sometimes
out-team
not
them,
worth
though.
it to desperate and grab that ball and bring it over towards pipes. So I felt like the thing that
They rotate ball back into pipes here, Optic.
is
Fending them off in long haul. The player in top gold overlooking Renegade can drop the ball, bait and switch, stay in this fight, because Renegade is fighting a war solo. I don't know if they left him alone or what. They didn't play the ball either. Optic died before they get a chance to play, giving Envy a setup. Camo coming up here too. They got to rotate it to C, block the spawns here for Camo advantage. This is good movement out of Envy. They got Camo advantage now off C plat. Hits every shot, Descendant. LT aimer, Descendant, right? Snapping in with the scope right there. Formal coming out, cleaning him up though.
Formal and company picking up that camouflage instead.
TSM took game 1. Thank you for the update. Nemesis losing game 1 to TSM is not the storyline you want for that team. You know, like the expectations for them coming out of scrims has been set pretty high. The bar's been set high.
a lot of resources towards that.
They better not
Because
lose
we
that
saw
series.
three of Optic go down. That's going to be the fourth one. Looks like Renegade's the only one alive. Legend also spawned.
They almost had a nice comeback. Gotcha.
Look at that. They first
That's
spread out.
low key
You take
TSM's
those
like
players
best
who wants to
map
go
game
exact
type. Like it's something they
spot.
thrive in.
Optic's plan is to
I think.
take up more ground so they can
I think Nem will come back and Slayer.
Kind of like an StarCraft.
Envy kind of walling off the Optic out of this though, right? 50 seconds and counting as they do occupy the pace of this one. Damn good Halo. Slimmetry, 5 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. A triple for Renegade. 20 and 13. Renegade peaking late game here. Not quite what he was looking for, right? No bounce on a frag there. Bound off the pinch up bottom mid, not afraid to get it. Combo into the backside, and Bound finds the trade as well. Bound coming out with 24 kills. Top Slayer in the lobby still holding it. Optic with a little scrappy setup here. They got to get through Renegade to get the ball. Somebody's behind this player. Ooh. He saw his teammate in A, and for a second, I think he assumed that nobody was coming out of A because Bound was there. Positioned in the center of it.
We choked earlier. It's a first person, obviously. But this is the type of game where you need to be
Piggy jumped off the map either way.
on the map. You need to be able to have vision all over the place because that is the name of the game. Team shooting, working together, finding where those openings are going to present themselves here. And
Good sticky.
We're seeing a few of those openings start to manifest.
Envy numbers advantage, ball control. Temporarily, not the ideal location to hold it.
Well, also, like I said, scrappy and even.
Envy, risky, or Legend, sorry. Risky reach out, but still wins the fight.
A lot of head-green moments.
Getting shot in the back from Formal, who jumps out center to play for Camo. Legend with that Gandhi hop at the end, right? You see that? The mashing crouch?
Exactly what Envy are doing right now. They're getting
It's something he does regardless of what kind of movement Legend is pulling off. He's Gandhi hopping like every chow at the end of the fight. I feel like he picks the best opportunity to pull it out and hits his shots.
Legend just hit 10 kills, and we're already at the midway point of round 2.
Descendant looking elite for sure, but I don't know. Legend surprisingly 10, 14, 21. He's got a lot of assists, but he's 10 and 21, bro. Getting a little bit shut down. It's up to the other members of Optic to kind of jump in, take the spotlight. Love that movement though, right? You can G-slide between the stairs to the box, back and forth, wall them off, keep them bottom tower. Legend showcasing that beautifully.
I love that repositioning from Legend. Just realizing there's just the one player over in that mango pit that he had to worry about. As soon as he scared
Off the
that person away
what?
towards the
Okay.
map, he just reverts on over.
Piggy, oh, got in his face quick, but 3 dead. Ball not played, and Optic on top of it. One final player, Jackson. They got his location locked in. Renegade looking for it. From up above, he'll clean up the kill. Optic's ball, Optic's lead. And what might be the final setup of the game if Envy don't find a way to collapse soon. 75 and counting. This is it right here. Good time for Chance. 3v3. Bound kind of leaving Formal at the drive for a second. He left. Formal getting double chowed. Misread the location of the push there, Bound. He'll still get the cleanup, but he played out A-plat, and they pushed through tower, and he missed it. And now Envy had ball. Yeah.
Legal to hunt out here, but you see Piggy and Yak both being taken
That
down
was
there.
like a misread at a Bound or something. He played out A-plat. I'm not sure.
I don't think you can hunt yaks. I don't know.
That's what I said. Don't know
Unless
what's
his
legal
team
here in
died.
SLC.
And also, I think hunting a pig, that's kind of unfair. You know? But, hey, I appreciate the reference.
Optic need 15.
This is where things start
Envy
to
need
get
24.
here for Envy.
There's 3 dead.
Just now full
Yoru, CM Yoru, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Final 10 seconds, 2 dead Envy. I think it's over here. Optic in position for a 3-1 tournament series win.
Gaming defeat Envy 3-2-1 to start
Good
Salt
looks.
Lake City on the good foot.
That was the juggernaut of their pool, for the record. That was the hardest matchup in the pool. I'd be very surprised if anybody else gives them trouble. Very surprised.
I am going to say, though,
I think Optic will be in the best position in the winner side of the bracket for the first time, maybe ever. I think they're winning their pool.
in this battle.
First time this year. Kind of crazy.
And I think if they go back and check out the VOD and kind of comb through all that,
Is that a good or a bad thing? Like, it seems good.
Where those gaps are.
But they've proven they can make their way through lower bracket to the point where you almost wonder if it's like, if it helps them.
They could have won that round. They could have won round 2 there. You know, like it was very possible, Walshy, but you know, just Optic finds those brief windows of opportunity, and they will. You give them an inch, they will take a country mile. It's so dangerous to play against these guys.
Just playing so well, but Optic in the job done.
Coach looks sad. TSM beat Nemesis at the moment. I forgot. We have non-stop Halo action, bro. S Legend still with the game, sir, as well, right? You can see the controllers. He's got his sticks swapped out. I don't know what sticks those are, right? That's what they do. They play on the game, sir, and they swap the sticks out with like scuff sticks or something like that. I'm gonna try to make sure we're at the right point of the broadcast here.
Might be next. Glory GGZ. But finds his kill. Finds a second as well. Good listening skills coming in from the young man. He might be able to turn it into triple. Looks at SLG to try
My bad,
to
guys.
keep him alive. A couple of TSM players chasing down this kill.
2,390 viewers combined. That's pretty crazy. We're doing good, guys. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Let's keep the momentum going. We're in game 2 in this one. Still way too early to call a victor. Big win from Glory at the small door here.
That eventually Tala comes around and cleans it up. I gotta say, I like the presence there from Glory to know that exactly. By the way, amazing shots.
Commentator audio balancing
from
weird.
Manny on Wutum. That will extend the TSM lead.
Controller circularity matter? What do you mean by that?
Was coming. He's able to deal a lot of damage before finally getting taken down. But they need to be careful because TSM now up by 5.
Feel free. Just be polite. If you guys are going to ask for drops on my behalf, please be respectful in the way that you ask. Because I'm never going to get drops if you guys.
Still a 5-kill game.
You know what I mean? Try to be respectful.
Of the bait and switches we've seen in quite some time. Excellent switching proficiency.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm notorious for hyping up the opposition only for them to lose, you know, just to make you think you got a chance. I'm a bad caster, bro. My apologies. TSM holding on to lead in this one, though. And I'm getting worried about Nemesis, because if Nemesis lose this series, how are they going to give FaZe a threat?
In the class of player along with...
Did Nemesis kind of like tease us with
cannot be ignored.
Their performance in scrims only to underperform on LAN? Like, what does this mean?
I feel like there's a few names that we're talking about. Even you could say
better
the
lock
same
in.
about Renegade, of course. Slightly
I feel like I've been misled. If they lose this series, I feel like I've been misled a little bit.
All these players, feels like for this kind of finale of Halo Infinite and these last really events.
Prediction's going to be interesting for this one.
The last year, you could say, just continue to get better and better. Tarlik 11-4. What numbers from him already?
On the other side, it's Sniper and his counterpart, who's 12-5 for Nemesis, who's been the shining light. Very similar across the board.
Kind of blow it up. They don't really have many options, though.
Like we said,
that's the best team that I think they could have in Europe right now. Nemesis, on paper, an incredible team.
Awfully fitting that they're 12-6 and 13-4.
Capable of top 4 and beyond.
A little bit slow when they felt like they had a damage advantage.
They're not showcasing it today, that's for sure.
These last two players alive.
And there's no time zone adjustment or anything like that, right? Like, they've been in NA for 2 weeks now.
Somewhat of a miracle situation.
Quick 3 dead right there.
SLG keeps the numbers somewhat even and allows
Glory to get out. Oh, he doesn't get out. He burned it. 30 to 25. Staggering any opportunity. They might have had to bounce back in this. Woodham is 3-9. Glory 3-6 with 8 assists at the very least, but 3-9 out of Woodham. Is he playing on an Xbox? What the hell's going on?
Just like that, only down by 3. So
Woodham finds Manny.
Done really well to keep
Woodham
this
looking
game
like the
close,
superstar player of the team in scrims.
31-29. Nemesis
He's got
looking to
5
play
now.
Spoiler. They want to tie this series up. They know just how much is riding.
I think FaZe can beat SR. I don't know about that. We'll see.
TSM just bunching up in and around the gen there, but the first pick from Sniper again.
Did I donate to Formal Stream so he could buy the best players? Bro, what?
Thinks about not giving them the extra death.
To think that I had to say.
Big 1v1
That's pretty.
here, Druck versus Glory. Either player wants to take it.
Druck with the sprint strafe has been pulling out the repetitive left sprint. That's what he does. He spams left sprint strafe, and he does it really fast. And it's been working. We saw him outplay somebody with it earlier.
Wow.
But like, some people go left, right.
Go down without a fight.
Formal
Not easy to do in this game.
Formal does it too, but Druck just spams left.
Really quickly get out of hand because all it takes is your first spawner or maybe your last alive starts to get a little bit of extra damage, and this map has such few escape routes compared to other maps that you can really let these games get out of hand. But instead, they now take the lead. 36.
I know, Karma. It was Strongholds live fire, which is a good map for TSM, all things considered. TSM, though, looked weak in Slayer versus FaZe. They're looking way stronger versus Nemesis. Hatchet, Jack Gaming. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. TSM down 2, though. Good aggressive. Wow, SLG. That was insane. That has to be a pre-fire, right? SLG backed him off, read him on the escape, pre-fired his face off.
Shots, when you have
that had to be a pre-fire.
Nope, out of that fight, and like just try to absolutely turn his head and run, and SLG didn't even let that happen.
No, he
And as a
called his
result,
escape. I think he just called his escape straight up.
Even slow play this if they want with a lead like that. 44 now. SLG picks up another one.
Nemesis back in this. They are back in this. 15 assists is insane. 6, 15, and 6 is low-key like the best stat line on the team right now. That's insane, bro. 6, 15, and 6.
He is doing a lot of damage across the map, and now with the camo in the hands of the Tomb, he is looking to bury TSM in this game number 2.
This is over.
And tie this series up. That should be a kill. That's 48, 2 to go down for Nemesis.
Wow, what a home stretch for Nemesis.
Just a second ago, it was neck and neck.
Placing bets at the mid game.
Just a second ago. All of a sudden, it's looking very similar to FaZe's performance in Slayer on this map.
That is not the case at all. 2 to go for Nemesis.
They woke up. TSM once again showcasing inconsistency in Slayer. Wooden brought it all the way back to positive, by the way. He was 3 and 9. Now he's 13 and 12. Just goes to show how quickly you can turn a game around once you get into flow. Final kill right here. TSM not giving it up easy. There it is.
There we go.
Glory, he gets it 7, 7, and 15 assists. Glory in that game with a standout snipe drone, 18 and 10 for him.
We got a series on our hands.
A tight series, Andy.
All right. Good old competitive series of Halo. Zombie, no problem, brother. Welcome to the chat. 18 kills at a snipe drone, often overlooked on this team. Snipe drone looking godlike on lane. Snipe drone a big deal. Current pool play statistics. Optic 1-0 in their pool, having defeated Envy, which was kind of the juggernaut. Unreal Nightmare should be an easier matchup. This team is ranked significantly lower. They were the lowest, I believe, seed, I think, to have made it into pool play outside of the open bracket. Unless that was Omid. We'll see what kind of open bracket team makes it into Optic's pool, but I'd be surprised if they give Optic any trouble. Unreal Nightmare will have a very competitive series with whoever makes it into open bracket, that's for sure. FaZe 1-0 in their pool, having defeated TSM. Nemesis and TSM currently 1-1 in their series. We're going to jump into the next game. John, thank you for the vault. Welcome. Cloud9 up 1-0. They beat Z10. Apparently they 3-0'd him, and it was very convincing. Complexity 3-0'd Omid as well. The final match in the series was competitive, but Omid just not showing out on lane. Just like online. This is why I don't have faith in them. Like, TSM isn't that high tier of a team. TSM plays top 3, and they beat Optic on Friday at DreamHack, so I don't know. I think that it wasn't looking good initially, but they turned that Slayer game around, and the Slayer stats were looking more like aligned with FaZe's Slayer stats in that game too. I don't know. We'll see. But you're right. I think the bar is set high for Nemesis. If you want to see Nemesis look like a top 4 team, the bar is set very high.
Great game. I do see Shopify pulling through the win, but it should be a nail biter, I think.
All right, what are you thinking, Walshy? Nail biter, or are we seeing Shopify Rebellion dominance here?
I'm thinking Shopify dominance. I feel like they've
Always
been
go the opposite of what I say.
It's the easiest way to go. You're basically right most of the time. You just get to destroy GB.
That's
so.
just you.
But yeah, I do think Shopify.
I got the audio on for this, so when it jumps on, we'll hear it.
Optic in the sense that they've been consistently good throughout each day. They're not as streaky. Sure, maybe.
Found called that in the Optic podcast, Smitty. Found said Australian top 8 in this tournament. That was his hot take. His dark horse, Mind Freak. He said Barcode is looking, I don't know, insane. He doesn't want to be on the receiving end.
And that goes for you folks at home, because consistency, keeping those tabs open, gets you Twitch drops. And this is what you can get.
Talking to me, SMB?
They look so good. My personal favorite.
I don't think so.
I know.
That's
Look
probably
at the
Aaron.
mousetrap though, guys. That mousetrap is dope. I also like the return to sender charm as
They've been
well.
slamming in scrims.
Some absolutely gorgeous things.
Mind Freak, yeah. They beat Omid.
Just absolutely.
Besides, act as if any other team had Optic money, they wouldn't buy. Do they? So, are we still on this How are we still on this conversation this late into the year, guys? Come on. Like, obviously, there's a purchase aspect to like why Bound and Legend are on Optic, but they chose to be there. It didn't have to do with money. They wanted the team with formal. I mean, money is a given, but like, come on. What pros care about the most is winning. Bound and Legend would only move over if they thought their chances of winning were high. They did it because they wanted to win. They thought they would win with formal and Renegade. And I think they thought correctly.
Actually of this bundle from one of our partner teams.
Legend had a really good take, just to mix things up, right? How often do you see a team win a world championship and then dominate the next year of Halo? It doesn't happen very often. I don't think it's ever happened. Like, after the world championship is won, every team is gunning for you, and the dominance doesn't continue. It's not to say that SSGs couldn't have, because it could have, but Legend was on this wavelength that he thought he needed to change things up, reset things with Optic, so he could maintain his dominance instead of staying on SSG and potentially getting complacent. Like, who knows? I got you guys. Team skins? Team skins! Multi-use armor plus weapon coatings, emblem nameplate. Why is the audio so bad? Say Optic long gun right there. Oh, what they're trying to do is add a texture option. Ooh, Reap? New shock rifle model. That's kind of cool. New shock rifle model. That I want to check out. The skins look textured.
Want more Halo action?
I guess.
Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS
or something. Not what I expected. I want to see just Shopify and just TSM, like fully showcased individually. You know.
Official updates. Halo Esports
Gunny just went huge for game 1. Are people watching him? Party, are you in the venue?
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Oh yeah, we're watching it. Don't worry, Mitzi. I have the audio playing, so when it starts, I'll hear when it starts. BTH on LVT?
Yeah, on land, bro.
Believe the Hype is playing on LVT. They're leading 1-0 versus Alpha X Luminon. Wait, Alpha X Luminon is the SWAT LATAM roster that made it into pool play, like, last event, right? That's a big deal. Like, if they beat this team, they're shutting down a team that's made it into pool play before. Low-key, that's like a stat I don't even think Gunny has on his resume. Attic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
So long to make it.
This is a very important series.
Has not been able to do it. Is this finally the team
what,
he does
Reese?
it with two newcomers that have never played on land before? It feels like it's possible.
Is it? Do I have the correct team?
If it ain't broke, don't.
It's a LATAM team from Luminon, right?
Fix it, right? The
Also, when I see the players, I think I'll know.
So I kind of like the idea for gun collection here. You know, hey, hasn't been working with stalwarts in the AM scene to break through into the pool play side of the competition. So why not try out two high ceiling up and coming players? I even think it's less the top 4 of the Passion Pit. Oh, I 100% agree with you. The new school is here. The new blood has learned. You know, a lot of the older heads gate kept the knowledge for as long as they could. But I tell you what, all these kids know how to play the game correctly now, and they're shooting straighter and have better reaction times than some of the older guards.
Are they still?
So
they haven't started the watch party, huh?
I know
Like
there's only a couple tournaments
APG
left
would be
HCS,
all over
but
this.
Halo is not going in.
Did they? Maybe they went live and I just haven't refreshed it. Oh, they did go live. They went live. Okay, sweet. They just went live. Look, BTH Watch Party just started for their match, which is perfect. I know APG's going to have a lot to say about it.
Everybody knows now that this is it. The last 3 LAN tournaments to put your name in the legacies
Sweet.
of so many and be remembered.
The Halo
as one of
universe
the
is
goats,
being
one of the
restored.
greats.
Finally.
So for gun collection, the clock is
Hopefully we're going to
ticking.
get a
There's
roll
not
going
really
here,
like
too.
It's not at all. And I think he's fired up. I mean, we've talked about
With the
this
rest of
with
the tournament, not
team
too much
like
milking,
Shopify
you'd think,
Rebellion,
right?
how Royal
Wishful
2 and Frosty
thinking.
are playing even better with
We're
these
going to
new
hear
guns-
Nemesis TSM when the
guns
game
around
starts.
them
We're going to
now.
watch
New
BTH until that
energy,
happens.
You know, fuels players like Gunplexion, and I think, you know, he's a lot
If
of
Legend
people
went back
beat
to
up on
EU, how would
Gunplexion,
that
let's be
change
real.
things?
People
It's
have
not happening.
Kind of talked about how
I don't
he's
think.
struggling and he can't figure out how to put a team together, or he's been choking. But I think he's been putting all that together.
I don't know
He's
how
been
it would
taking
change
the
things.
feedback
It would
to
make
heart. He's been
Nemesis
making
insane.
changes.
He would go on
And let's
Nemesis
see if he
and
can
he'd
put
be
it all
like,
together
they'd be
today.
like a top team. I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Who knows?
Sliding and kicking our way into a game number
Magical
2.
POV. Oh, bro.
Snipe drops through.
I'm hoping LVT typically does like a
Trying to find
translate.
some safety behind the scoreboard. A ninja occurs off screen.
They've got to
Believe
listen in,
the hype despite the
and they have to put the names beside the HCS numbers if they can.
triple kill. gives Believe the Hype.
Gunny making plays.
And he's not done just
Gunny!
yet.
What?
Towards the garage door. Takes down another one with the Insta-Splode. As that second player with the QT has nothing left to do.
Chat, Nemesis and TSM just started the next game.
But I am not convinced that these players.
Chat, BTH open bracket with Gunplexion. It looks like are they playing? I think they have issues. I think they have technical issues.
Sirion able to comfortably
This is
grab the
Sirion's
camo
first
and
ever
rotate
LAN.
through.
And Little Gators, I think, too, right? BTH, if they win this series, they do have a shot at pool play. How many more matches? They win this, and then they get to pool play after the next match? 2 wins they need, right?
In the micro moment, it is a tie game here.
Sirion frying.
Like more force and energy.
Is it Gunny 5 and 2? I think it's Gunny with the 5. Magico with Sniper. This team is, I believe, the team that has made it into pool play before.
Has to, but look at the pressure from BTH. Both Little Gators and his teammate pushing through, forcing that Sniper into their own hands. Now they're
Nice
back to
nade.
the garage. They've got to
Doesn't
find
get the
their way
kill.
into a position they can use the Sniper.
Okay, Little Gators. 6'8" and hitting snipes, bro.
This guy is playing lights out already. This also Little Gators.
Hit it? Not quite. Yeah, first land for both him and Sirion.
Looked like until the stream started.
You got Facty as well. Not a lot of experience, but
with who's got the sniper, Believe the Hype, because
expecting these boys to do some damage.
Pop off with it. But all that, still a close
What
game.
round of
Said
open
that
are they
one
in? I
kill
think
separate
they've
these
won
two teams,
2
but
matchups so
quick
far.
kills in favor of Believe the Hype
I think
gives
this is
them a
their
3
third
kill
match.
lead
I'm
at
not
the
sure.
10-minute mark.
Winners
As Little
quarterfinal
Gators
is what they're in
gonna
right
make
now.
a big play with that snipe. He's got 3 shots left. What he can do with it, the sniper's been.
So maybe they have 2
in the
more
back of
matches
the
after
garage.
this.
Not
I
one
don't
of
know.
my favorite places to snipe as a snipe
We'll
enthusiast.
see. I hope they
myself.
maintain
I'd
it.
like to see him get out of here.
Gunny's never made it to pool play before. He's been grinding for a long time.
Keep his teammate alive in the body.
I think Gunny is
into the
due.
Melee for the double. That's going to make this camo grab a lot easier. It's up
Right
to 2
before
seconds.
Infinite ends, with all the work that he's put in, it'd be nice to see him get kind of rise up a little bit.
For the camo, and he
2
gets
lands
it.
before it's
Thought he
done, you
might
know?
have Left a little too soon. Made sense though. He was facing a lot of shots and damage, but he does sneak away with that camo.
Yeah, apparently he's
Frag
actually
damage
6'8".
Chasing him out towards the back wall of A. Wants to make sure he doesn't move too much here to alert the opponent to his location. He does just
Omit
that.
lost to
Loses
Dark
the camo.
Inside?
Rourch and teammate.
No.
Hype with
Omit
8
Black
kills.
lost to
Starting
Dark
to drop like
Inside.
flies.
Omit
Believe the
Black.
Hype only up by 2 now.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Done
You
a
talking about
great job
open
to
bracket?
turn this around. This is the
Omit
real
Black
test
has a
for
sub.
BTH.
Command
Now, if they
Station
don't
just joined the
recall,
team as a sub.
these
Like,
guys had a game
they're kinda
against
gimped right now.
Complexity, multiple games against Complexity in the online cup.
3 dead.
Where they were up big in the
Alpha
early
with
goings, but once
Elise
they
on life
fell
here.
into
Sniper control.
disadvantaged state, were not able to recover. So
Omit
all
Black
eyes
is
on
the
BTH.
second
Have
Omit.
they
There's 2
learned
Omit
from
teams.
those mistakes?
Omit Black
Can
is
they
like an
come
AM,
back,
more an AM
backs
team.
against the wall? Can they play their process
Gunny's
to get
30.
themselves back
Gunny's
into
30.
advantage state? That's the question right now. In a best of 5, this matchup is
Look, Gunny, one of the few people trying to prove that age is a number in this community, I would say. Because there aren't too many people that are grinding like he is, that have not achieved pool play yet, that are his age, like in the same kind of position, right? If Gunny can make it into top, like the top echelon of Pro Halo, that would be kind of historic, just because he's, you know, in esports years, he's kind of getting up there.
Quick curb slide, very beautiful movement.
Beautiful movement and a
into the
strikey.
double kill. Still has a repulsor and a sniper. Got a ton of snipe
Lethal is
ammo.
not retired.
Needed to land that maybe a little bit too hasty on the shots.
You're
Now
trolling,
he's being
John.
pressured back down.
Strikey doing
Use
it
the
all.
repulse to send
Snipe
the grenade
repulse.
back and then rotate back into the garage.
Got
But
a
BTH
read on his
are
rotation here
everywhere.
too. Cleans him up.
Will he be able to stay alive?
Up by 2
In
now.
the 30s, it's Alpha Luminon with a 2-kill lead.
This is a
on
best of
Believe
5
the
series.
Hype. They need this game.
Not
and they're
best of
playing
3.
like it. And Strikey works his way to the scoreboard, scores another one with the headshot cleanup. S1 cleanup kill there for Luor via the assist.
Yeah, your life
And now
changes
they're
as
up
you
by
get
5.
older, right? Like responsibilities.
What I was worried about.
You got a lot more to,
A lot of energy was expended from BTH. They
You know,
popped off,
a lot
but
more on your plate the
I'm
older
worried
you
that
get.
Maybe they were expending a little bit too much energy.
I
during
think
that
Gunny's
game,
done a
and
good
now,
job
once they fall behind, aren't able to
focusing
recalibrate.
on
Need
and
to
working
recalibrate to
hard,
get
you know.
themselves back into
Age
this
is not
game.
holding him back
But
by
the
any
pressure
means.
that Luminon has been putting on
But he
ever
would
since
be
they
one
got
of the
into
few
advanced
players
stage
to
has been
break
too
into
great.
the
It's a
scene in a
5-kill
big way
lead,
at 30, in his
and
30s.
BTH are running
When's
out
the
of
last
time
time
in
you've
this
seen a Halo Pro break into pro status in their 30s? Because Gunny's not a pro yet, but if he makes it into pool play, I would consider that a professional level feat.
At a deficit. They've got to bring it back within 4 as we approach the 40s. Roach now with the camo, listening for the comms below him, but his teammate cleans up on that rather easily. 2 players around the corner, and
Wari, it's okay, brother. Welcome.
Only 2 bullets in it, but when you're camo, you can put those 2 bullets to great use.
Oh, baby.
Look at BTH. Take
Up
their
by
time
6
on that
at
kill,
39
but as
now.
soon as they peek around the corner,
It's getting
Roar
more and more
is
difficult for
ready for
BTH
it.
to bring
Might
this
get
one
turn
back, man.
2. Looks like that
No more
player
snipe,
will
thankfully.
actually be able to escape. And now it's Rorsch.
Never
out of
scuffed.
camo, out of snipe ammo.
I
but
don't care
his
if you're
team has a
41, bro.
5
You
kill
got this.
40.
Weak rage bait.
35. It's 2 of the hungriest and scrappiest teams in the passion pit.
We've got QT and Sniper coming up together, but the whole team just got wiped out, bro. That snipe control is well likely for Luminon. Not seeing a comeback at this rate.
Just to tie it in the end game. This is not looking great for BTH.
Nope.
7 kill deficit now. They did
Huge.
get the
Can they
opening
get
couple
access to
plays
snipe?
here, but every single death is that much more consequential.
They got a conga line over the sniper here. Both teams feeding into it.
Fall here. New sniper is up, and they
Nobody
need
wants to make the
contest it.
commitment.
Raiders
Definitely
willing
not BTH.
to push for it and might have missed his timing window.
Yeah, you cannot get
Who's
baited
more
for this
overdue,
snipe. You
Sparty
need
or
to
Gunny?
earn
I don't know.
those
That's a
plays
tough
down
conversation.
yonder. Oh my gosh, but the aggressiveness, all they did was do a little bit of damage to Gators, push him off of grabbing that snipe.
They're overdue in
And
different
now it's in
ways.
the hands of Magical once again. This could close the door shut on a Game 2 win for Believe the
It's
Hype.
gonna be
Tie the
game.
Series up at 1.
I don't see a comeback. There's no chance.
Okay, 2
Gunny getting
kills
caught
to
off guard here
go.
too. No sticky. Pinch from behind.
5-game series, by the way, which is
Slayers are so
likely to
tricky,
go
man.
The distance at this rate. Can Strikey get a
Yeah, the
highlight
answer to
kill
that
at the
question
end?
is
It's
yes,
gonna be a
Fat
no-scope
Mitten,
body
yes.
shot and cleanup
On
by
who's
his
more
team.
overdue. Just yes, bro.
Them
Them TSM, we got no time to wait. Current score is tied. And I don't know who to give the edge to in this one, but TSM with the favor at 2-1. Hold on, and full sniper. Did he hit his teammate? Not quite going to find face.
Did he body drop?
Looked like he did, honestly.
He might have. Might have body drop.
That is just
OG Wari, 5 months.
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Just slay a
Welcome
bit.
back, brother. Love to
Even
see
though he
you.
was taking damage from
Lots
two
of time on the
different
clock
angles,
here.
you could tell the team was able to kind of slay around that. It's not every day you see that exact run. Pressure coming in, though, from Nemesis.
SLG's going to challenge, not hitting those shots. It's
Three
going to
dead.
cost him 3
He
dead.
could easily come back to any top 8 team and compete. He could compete, but he's not going to be winning, I don't think. Not anytime soon. He'd have to be on like a God squad. Way too out of practice. Meta in this game is so evolved at this point. Like,
Because 2-2 means that next flag will win.
I don't know.
Man, this series,
You need
we
time
knew
to
it would.
practice.
Like, we knew this whole pool would deliver, but this series, once again, is just delivered. Like, the fact that we're tied 2-2 here in a series.
Main broadcast
already
messed
tied
up.
1-1.
Yeah, if you watch it on YouTube, it's been a little bit better. But obviously, I know you guys want your drops and whatnot, so main broadcast has been weird.
Lots to look forward to, but unsurprisingly, you
7 minutes off a tie game.
It's amazing to watch.
Some defense out of Nemesis trying to wall it off. TSM getting real aggressive here. SLG will find some timing to get out through mid.
Now they can progress up the map a little
Diving on
bit.
center map, not ready for the
Only a touch.
rocket side
Sniper's
angle.
spotted
Cleaned
out
up
here, trying to wrap
immediately.
back to his flag, but Soul Sniper's going to be able to wrap in here as Manny finds
Looked a
another
little
kill.
confused there.
Snipedrone actually does a great job to escape all the way through.
Nice save. Snipe drone. Snipe drone. Icy. Cleans it up. SLG from bottom mid. Is he in trouble? Cleans it up with the help of Woodham. They get it done. SLG's got a cutoff opportunity here. He'll find it immediately. Druk. Oh my God. Druk with the G slide. Looking for the guaranteed kill. Trade at the very
Snipedrone
least
staying
there.
alive on flag bridge is massive. He gets that one pick, and in
Cool.
doing
They'll get the
so,
return.
paves the way for
Rockets in
SLG.
play here
He
too.
gets the second
Them
kill, by the
on
way, from bottom
a
pit,
tear
not an
right
easy
now.
angle to do it, and then they get the stop. Really nicely done from Nemesis. They did not have the advantage.
Oh, we don't use it
Now
just
they've
yet.
got a big opportunity.
Uh-oh, Glory. Comes back, kills Talik. Numbers advantage. Flagpole opportunity. Cleaned up from Manny from down low. Manny found a flank. Died immediately. The Rockets are a freaking hot potato. 4 dead. Flagpole, rocket control. That's going to be it. TSM got to be fast as hell if they want to overextend on that one. Need salt. Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, Nemesis find the advantage in the series. Oh, they already won. I'm behind.
2-1 in the series.
Shit.
They have turned this series around.
Wait, am I behind? Oh, maybe a little bit. Nem up 2-1. Is there a Twitch? There's a Twitch broadcast for it too, right? Current score is 1-1 in the BTH matchup versus Alpha x Luminon. That team is going to be a force, man. We're going to continue to keep tabs on that. It's the HCS broadcast. You said there was a red? There's like an HCS red broadcast? Or is that it right here? might make sense to stick with this, assuming there's no production issues with it. As we wait for a game. Maniac ate a gummy? Like a weed gummy before the broadcast? Seriously? No way. No, we're lagging again, bro. Is it like HCS specific Twitch accounts that just destroy the broadcast or what? Shopify have not played yet. No. So you're saying that both HCS and the Halo broadcasts are somehow destroying Twitch? Like, I don't get it. So weird, bro. How's that even a thing? It's like the bit rate's too high or something? So weird.
The age-old question, what comes after Game 3? Well, the answer stays the same. It's
Game 4.
4 between Nemesis
yeah.
and TSM. In
Either way, we're locking in.
The conclusion of this series here in Pool B. Nemesis with a 3-2 win on Origin, captured the flag. Very good back-and-forth game, that one, but now we've got some oddball whammy.
Let me ask you this. If Nemesis wins this series here, would you call this, I know on the seeds it would be an upset, would you call it an upset in terms of overall matchup?
I think this is such a 50-50 matchup.
All good, all good. We're here on YouTube.
Yeah.
Call it either way.
I agree. I think calling it an upset would be a little bit of a disservice potentially.
Drops aren't progressing on any other tabs.
With
I'm not
whoever
sure.
wins. You know what I mean? I think this is, I agree, a matchup worthy of simply fantastic Halo. And I think to use the seeds as the determining factor of who should win it, I think is the incorrect approach. So that's kind of what I
they
was
sent a
thinking
tweet
as well.
about
It's an early lead for TSM.
TSM fighting for their pool play lives, essentially. If they lose this series, the best that they could hope for, I believe, is lower bracket in the champ bracket. Not the circumstances you want to see, especially considering TSM are second seed in the tournament. Ending up with the lower bracket off this. Them can lock it in with a 3-1 series here as well, and that would make them very competitive with FaZe for their matchup.
Keeps 2 dead with a nice finish on SLG. Clearly some good comms coming in from the side of TSM. Even more good damage as well. Might get away
Got
with
on every
this.
platform, gotcha.
Tulik killing spree for him on the board.
Tulik's been looking final.
Holding down
5-1.
Beautiful
Hit that
way.
too.
He's
That's
not done yet.
insane. Somehow hit the combo from that distance. SLG giving him a run. SLG almost finding the kill on that. That's insane.
SLG somehow got into position to trade that out. A little bit of help did come in.
Give me the rundown on how their setup works on stage. Like, are they connected offline? No, they're still. There's no actual proper LAN. I think like it's LAN, but like they're still connected to a server of sorts or something like that. Like it's not like system link LAN. We don't do that anymore.
Make that 4, and it's that boy SNL Padrone.
I'm not 100% sure how it works.
Snipe drone. Who will find those kills?
Yeah, really nice shots from him. Takes down Tulik. Tulik already,
Simpler
by the way,
times with the older Halo
63 in
games
this game,
and
just feels
MLG
like
back
each
in the
and every
day. That's
game
for
is
sure.
popping off.
We had less issues like this, I
Snapshot, though,
assume.
doing
I don't
very good damage across the map.
Anyway.
We'll keep 2 dead now and a momentary man advantage.
Now look at the score as well. Camo's just gone down bottom middle, so they should be able to collect that one. I don't know if they actually saw it.
Soul Snipe probably going to go for the grab. He does.
I think that Snipe drone is
Still dedicated
didn't
servers,
know that the camo was
which
down
are
and picked up
offsite.
by the player
Gotcha.
that killed, so
They're all wired
TSM
in.
will
The
collect
dedicated
that
servers
camo.
is what they play off of.
Nemesis
Everybody
tries
plays
to
with the
wait
exact
that
same
ball.
connection,
Now
though,
the eyes
at
become
least,
those
but
of an
still
eagle
not
war.
like
Nemesis,
linking
no
systems
trade
together.
there for Wootum, but look at the score, 51 to 42. It's a much closer game.
How's this stream better than the main stream?
Probably
I'm
gets
watching it on
something
YouTube.
out of May, you would imagine. And by staying alive, though, he creates a little bit of a
Maybe that
pressure
changes it.
situation where Manny has to rotate out, but he does get out in time.
Yeah, his last alive and spawns on glass for Tulik is at least going to give him some support here. But a lot of map control will go.
Shot coming up here too.
Meantime, you can see that TSM
Nemesis making it chaotic out in batteries. And play ball actually benefiting them, assuming they can get some kills to get to it. Udom walling this off from top gold. Gonna get double challenged if he's not careful. Glory finds Druck, make it 3v3 temporarily. Nemesis have a numbers advantage.
Lee has now just been reduced to 56
As
to
they
42,
bait and switch
so
their way to
those
success
midway
here through
mark
gold
was
stairs.
essentially
Look at
tied.
this war, bro.
One of
Two
those
will
being
trade.
traded out with a lot of sounded like extra Spartan audio in that scenario that I wasn't necessarily ready for emotionally.
Maybe Barbosa.
That brings something up that we'll talk about after.
Everybody wants a piece of that shock, but they can't get to Glory with 2, almost 3.
Shock rifle, and goodness me,
Would've been insane if he hit it.
Every single part of my body. Lovely shot from him.
Nice little off-the-rack connection at a glory there. Not enough for ball control, though. TSM with numbers advantage. Soul Snipe with the grapple, shock, and rotate. Let's see what he can do.
Elect to re-slay here with a lead. They have every right to do so.
Soul Snipe with a classic grapple shock. We'll see what he can do.
Did FaZe come up with the coach? Yeah, they've got 100 JJX. Karma.
Actually, no ball time exchange.
Twitch streamer.
To 42, and he's also taken
Previously a competitor. 100 JJX.
He'll be traded out almost immediately. 3 dead for Nemesis once again. Syndrome finds one, but this camo for Manny should be
TSM using their new skin? I don't know. I don't think so.
Throw that one back towards the map.
It's not out yet.
Area that is controlled by TSM, and the pipes will have to be breached once more.
Probably wants to toss us off. I'm surprised they haven't swapped out so that Camo can at least get some angles here.
Twitch skill issue.
Typically you'd want to do something like that, but it's working out for him. So I'm going to stop talking.
Easy double beatdown. Nice. Glory turns the favor, though.
I don't disagree with you. Glory just baking out that plasma pistol bolt. Shots coming in from
SR versus C9 is starting on the main broadcast, yeah? Chat, do we jump over to main broadcast SR versus C9? Or do we want to see the finale of this one?
Blow for blow in this series so far.
Yeah, like you said, it's amazing to watch them face off against
Has
each
it
other.
started, though?
Like when you talk about two players that are in such promising points in their career where they have a lot, they already are so storied, but they have a lot more Halo yet to play. 2 dead for both sides. It feels like those two players are exactly that. We're about to see a tie game.
South 1.67 KD. Royal 2 has a 3.64 KD on this map.
We're back in the main broadcast. Shopify. It's their turn to see what kind of form they're coming out as. Damn good Halo either way, right, Regal? Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. 7 months. Let's go.
Rebellion and the perfect start for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9.
Nem, I don't know if they're in other esports. They're relatively new org. Halo is, I think, one of the main focal points for him.
Then maybe C9 can just get a little bit
C9 online have looked pretty deadly. They have given SR some trouble in the past. They had a scrim that went 6-5. SR won it by 1 game. It ended early due to internet issues. But if C9 are capable of that, who knows what they can pull off on land? A lot rides on the shoulders of Collect, my bad. Collect, is he an onliner? Does he pop off here? They don't know he's back. Oh no, Frosty hiding back B. He didn't see it.
You've got to clear your corners.
Finds a body immediately. Frosty, a focal point of this team on the flip side. Frosty's looked like MVP at points in this year online. Hasn't made it happen on land. What the hell was that?
We mentioned how Collect
random no scope on a flying boo-boo.
Daintily running around the map against C10.
Frosty with some early ice.
Right, it was like a playground for him. However, it's going to be very different here. You have to be aware of your angles, have to be aware of positions where you could potentially be.
Got high expectations for Frosty. Frosty on Sunday.
As it was in the previous series.
SR on Sunday have not been looking like the beasts that they're known to be online.
Because the first series didn't really.
Every tournament is an opportunity to change that.
To make sure that you do not make slight errors against Shopify Rebellion because they'll punish it.
And it is a tale as old as time with some players that are very good against teams that are lesser than them or perceived lesser than them, but they really struggle against the big
Should be a last shot W. People trying to force a sticky. Good patient movement decision making at a last shot. And the nade too. Almost finds the double. And we're lagging, bro. That sidestep on the nades, so patient. He didn't sprint in him.
Up and down road for Collect in his career. Be that global for a time he was being touted as the next big thing. He was going to be that global superstar. But in the end, look at names like
my bad, guys. Sackmaster, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. The fact that we got to do this on YouTube, bro. And then it just pauses, and then it goes back to the present moment. I don't even know. It's weird, man. YouTube is kind of weird.
He needs to pick it up, as do the rest of the team. But 59-40 at the moment, so Shopify Rebellion will only extend their lead.
Staying current with the broadcast.
Yeah, slender lead, but remember, Cloud9 did start initially with a.
Imagine commentating was always like that.
We'll get a try cap again.
Trip clap. Oh, Royal 2 off the camo. They're going to open it up.
Down by Royal 2, so he's found that camouflage.
They're making plays now, but this is not a definitive lead by any means. SR fighting from the back foot, interestingly, early on in the game. Frosty getting caught out in a pinch there by obviously Boo Boo. Royal 2 with 3 separate beatdown kills. That's all he secured with camo, and it's working.
It looks as though he is clocked in, ready to go.
Gets out with the snipe. The reaction speed on that was insane. So ready to hit the shot off the drop. Royal 2 going to bounce out.
And indeed to Royal 1, a massive congratulations from
He's definitely boxing.
On the
That's another. R2 cooking. Did he get a look at that guy on screens? I think he did. Little reroute. Back pillar is good positioning for the 1v1 here. His team can get in front of him. Excellent movement, decision making from Royal 2.
Something else is unlocked. It's like a skill tree you didn't know you had access to.
But I'm sure he was delighted to hear that news from his brother.
It's a new sniper model as of like a month ago.
Everything is well at home and look to try and win a trophy here in Salt Lake City.
Momentum now. This is scary. Royal 2 with the read of the spawns. They split him out to B. They're going to reopen OS here. My bad. They're checking B in case the split happened. Maybe mistiming this because it's OS now. Cycle solo player. Can he bring him out into the open angle? Collect playing low, maybe purposefully. Game time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Trying to hit shots in the way out. Won't find it. C9 with an opportunity to stabilize things and hold on to Sniper, assuming he didn't burn the ammo.
Green being threatened to be converted, but ultimately last shot goes down.
A lot riding on the shoulders. The last shot, I think, in this tournament as well. Still a young gun. Still has the least land experience in comparison to his teammates.
And it's been a
He's looked like one of the best players in the game on multiple occasions online. On land, I don't think we've seen that form just yet. Collect. Not quite going to hit it. That was a big playmaking opportunity. Nice moves, though. Nice moves. Very difficult to kill.
Which sometimes you have to. If you start rushing out one by one and just feeding kills, it's going to offer too much.
Backwards hat version of last shot. Is that a thing?
Okay, we're down in numbers. This is not
the cap's on backwards, guys. Watch out.
Let's give away a few points in the short term.
C9 keeping it very competitive.
Something better in the future. And Royal 2 hitting some lovely shots on the Bubu back tower.
Must be so nice to play.
Yeah, Frosty on that box wasted a lot of time. Occupied the attention of two players.
A relentless amount of kills. You get that freedom. The freedom I was speaking about, the collect.
First time seeing Big K on stage. Yeah, I mean, he was on stage with Infamous in Arlington.
You never have to worry about what's going on his screen. You know he's making the right
Not as much in DreamHack though, right?
He's always going to be hitting those shots. But a triple kill. Speaking of hitting
right place, right time. The over gonna elude him though. Frosty finds it. Last shot, sorry.
After the triple, and he will be taken down.
Maybe not. It has to have been Frosty. Yeah.
Very important one indeed. Cloud9 do start to score once again. It's not going to be a trip cap this time though, which could be significant because they're not going to catch up as much as Shopify Rebellion just try and take their time here, regroup to get back up to a 4 before they push, but it looks like they've been able to just split them up a little bit so they can move over towards A.
Nice
Good
win.
shots by Cycle.
Cycle coming out with 1v1s. Currently 9 and 9.
B for his team.
Royal 2 12 and 7. 12 and 8 for last shot.
Settles for a trade with Sab. Now it's a numbers advantage for Shopify Rebellion. They now control A and B. And whether or not they're looking for
be a crazy upset to see C9 come out and win in a series like this. Not seeing that yet, but
Frosty hits the body shot. That's all he
really respectable game so far. Until Frosty makes plays.
And the Iceman hits the face.
Oh my God! Did he hit that too?
If he hit that third one, I think my head's out.
I got the sound like he did. I don't think he did.
It's very good.
Insane flick, no scope out of Frosty for the double.
When he's cold, imagine what he's going to do. He's always cold.
He's always cold.
He's always cold. Nice cold.
Cold as the bathroom floor, they say.
Beautiful. Beauty! Almost finds it. Isolates the guy in the back who's weaker. Almost comes out with a double, but the damage is done. Royal 2 here to sweep it up.
That's going to mean B will be converted.
Frosty with so much potential, man. So much potential when he's locked in.
That's not where you want to be.
Bro's got a cannon for a sniper.
It's been a really good passage of play for Shopify Rebellion.
Nem takes the series. Nem took the series 3-1, yeah. That's a big deal. Nem and FaZe is going to be an insane matchup later.
Played it safe.
I was going cross-eyed just looking at it, counting up, because they were still scoring, but Cloud9 now may have just let this one slip a little bit too far away, because even if they do regain some control, get a trip cap, it's still, there's plenty of time for Shopify Rebellion to
It was competitive seconds ago, but now they're definitely on the back foot, right? C9 feeling the pressure. 15 and 8 for Royal 2 here as well. Man Staten looking for 16, make it 2.0. Doesn't come, gets the trade, I take it back. Last shot with camo control off the distraction. They'll trade C for B.
A and B in control of C9, but can they
C9
hold
with
it
time.
now? Because Shopify Rebellion can play this one patiently and just wait for it.
Denver's FaZe is going to be damn good at it. Stormy Meadows, thank you for the follow.
It gets traded by Abusi.
I will say one of the biggest differences has been sniper rifle control and the ability
Cycle
to
from
hit
down low.
those
Bubu doesn't see it.
One thing you'll see from Shopify Rebellion, in particular Royal 2 and Frosty, they really do command the game with no scopes. They are constantly
C9 trading C for A, though. No, obviously left it to try to secure Sab and B. He'll come back to C here. You would think, at least. He got backed off. Last shot holding on to C control. He'll take A off the split spawn. Cycle trying to isolate a 1v1. Collect going to get the best of him. There's a lot of friendship between Collect and his team, right? K often subs in for SR online if they need him. It must be interesting going up against your buddies in 1v1s like this. Hey, the best man win. Definitely doing his thing on land, Collect. But he is negative. He's 10 and 17.
And B will not be taken. So that's good acknowledgement from Cloud9 to say, look, we can't just give these up for free. We have to start fighting harder for them.
I shot die to B before the capture was secured. C9 can reset it. Sab getting caught off guard. Historically, Sab has been the MVP on this team in their LAN performances. High expectations for him with K on the team. K has kind of shifted the spotlight around a bit. Frosty with another snipe, bro. Like a moth to a flame. This man can't get his hands off it.
Yeah, this is big for Shopify Rebellion.
Looking for a 20 bomb here. 10 assists, the most on his team here, too. Most kills, most assists in the lobby right now. Frosty, make it 20. Beautiful bank. Not quite going to get... The second one hits! This bro is snapping. He's hitting headshots off the no-scope consistently right now. He's getting out-teamed a little bit. If he had space to make a play, he would be hitting every shot. Hasn't had space.
Although Booba with a flank does able to at least get the pick and get one of the members
Frosty looking scary.
But off spawn, they are so quick to join one another and make sure they force that.
This could be it right here.
Looks like maybe we
They'll trade C for A, but time for SR. Camo coming up. Double dilemma for C9, who both have to save the hill and try to get on the camo. The 3 dead. It's over. SR. Competitive first half, but Frosty definitely cementing things. And the team locking in.
But what does count on the scoreboard is Shopify Rebellion.
It's a good win.
1 to the good.
Didn't count on the scoreboard, but certainly is a
Them TSM finished.
Towards the other team because
3-1 final stat line.
Do not allow so much freedom with
K being exposed. Come on, bro. This is SR we're talking about.
So terrifying.
SR should be winning this series.
For C9, looked competitive for large portions of the game, but it's what you talk about when you come up against some of these upper echelon squads. Then when they get the opportunities to capitalize, to hurt you, they'll make you pay. And that's what we've seen from Rebellion. In the end, a 69-point lead was enough to close out the game. Taking a look at the stats as well, damage on the map, looking at Frosty, 6,500 and 6K for Royal 2.
6.5K is crazy. Royal 2 was 6K as well.
Under 4K.
The vets, bro. SR veterans showcasing they're still top players. Not surprising.
In favor of Shopify Rebellion. That one gets ticked off the list, but now the big question mark heads towards Slayer Aquarius, where I believe this series is going to be won or lost for Cloud9. If they can take this one, it gives them a real opportunity because they can get to optimal recharge.
We got some replays. What a series. Or a set of series we've seen so far. That's got to be the craziest snipe of the tournament so far. That airborne snap, the timing window that he went to go hit that. Wasn't ready for it, but carried through confidently despite it. Defect, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Has Twitch been choppy? Very choppy. Twitch has been crashing my browser. It's been pretty bad. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. No, we got to keep doing this to make sure we're like caught up with the broadcast. For the 15th anniversary? Nah, it just felt like the right song for the occasion. This open bracket matchup is still happening. Please play Engaged from Halo Reach. Is it a banger? I don't know, I kind of have my next song ready, bro. I got to see a sub out of you at the very least, Moments. Directing the music on the broadcast? Game 2. Woo! I'm like a DJ, bro. That was perfect.
No one has been above 1 KD for Cloud9 when they played Aquarius Slayer. So we're looking at a Slayer game which is bad for both teams here.
But this song, they got to stop it with this. Bro, this can't be the song to lead us into the game. I don't know why it keeps doing this. We just, because you can't tell if the game's going to start with this song. I feel.
Rockets to deal with, sniper rifles to deal with. So when
Following flight's an all-timer.
You can then extend your
I don't know. Let's just go with old-fashioned hippie with me.
Shotgun to deal with that being GA.
T-Square was great.
Always
Yeah.
keep yourself in front because you know you
Could
don't have
still
to
be,
worry
but he
about
doesn't
saying
actively
which
keep
map
up with
you
Halo.
Contest at any given time. It's just one power up, sit in top middle that you have to deal with every couple of minutes.
Yeah, a lot of it can be about wrestling with these spawns, trying to prioritize.
Always thought of Boo Boo Doo Boo as a top player, but I have seen other pros like on Optic Pod laugh about Boo Boo, like he only performs in 8s or off-season tourneys. Yeah, I don't know. Boo Boo definitely still has the ability for it, but I don't think he's been kind of living up to the expectations that we had on him when he joined the scene with Shotzi back in Halo 5, right? He was definitely a top player back in H5. Lexi, welcome to the chat. How you doing? We're here in Game 2, Shopify, C9. Game 1, a confident close for SR, though competitive up until the halfway point, right? Frosty definitely a shining star. In that last match, we'll see if obviously he could do something different. Man's playing from darkness right now in the bottom left-hand corner. 18-year-old, 19-year-old, obviously, right? I think he's 18. Might be the youngest pro in the league right now, obviously.
8-2 now, another double from Avucci.
I'm doing great, Lexi. Thank you.
Lottie was asking, how was he playing in the previous?
Not Crown, since it's Canadian. Crown is just an alcohol. It's not a mixed drink or whatever.
How he fares, not just against any odd team. It is against Shopify Rebellion, one of the best teams.
Oh my, what?
Good Halo right there.
Yuck.
Just damn good Halo.
Is that it?
Oh my God.
Yuck, Karma. EO Karma PR. Bro, thank you so much for the 5. I butchered your name. That's a big 5 gifted bomb. You goat. Welcome, guys. Bulldogs, Racket That, Cluj, Rihanna, and Chris to Flow. Welcome to the way. You can thank Eok. Eok, Karma, PR. Hey, welcome, brother. Much love. Thank you.
That's when you start to be concerned of,
Let's go. We out here at 1827 on our Friday.
Because if even the best of 5s, which sometimes can be very dependent.
It's all about finding one team that breaks away in the Slayer, right? Starts the momentum in their favor. Obviously might be the one to do it. He's already got 6 kills off that double. 6-1 currently. Bank Nate G. Wow, so quick with it, bro. G-Slide hits a shot on Frosty on the way out. The Nate cleans him up. Didn't collect the camo. Played in front of it. Camo's now in play off the small screen. Because obviously comes back to get look on it.
At the moment, 2 kills.
Puerto Rico. Cool. Welcome, man.
And Sav will fall, as will Avucci. So Royal 2 will venture forward over towards bottom. Carbine.
Karma with the gifted. Hey, he didn't even have one himself.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Eok, welcome to the way, brother. You can thank Karma. Long time goat.
Doing a lot better job of navigating the map.
Last shot could completely turn the momentum in their favor off this one.
Remember, there was an 8-kill lead for
Dead.
Cloud9, and that has
Dead.
quickly disappeared.
4! That's it over. Oh, come on. Frosty with the word. That was the biggest steal of the tournament so far. That was an absolute kill steal. He just checked his own teammate. If I'm last shot, I'm like kind of annoyed. Frosty's like not allowing his teammates to hit their full confident state of play. Oh my God, it doesn't even matter. The way he swerved that little G slide out to the ledge on the right hand side mid-fight, making it chaotic. What a hater, bro. Frosty's a hater. Confirmed. He cannot let last shot have the best stats in the lobby.
Trying to find these Cloud9 members who are a little bit all over the place, but finally gets called out, and it's still going to be a Cloud9 advantage, but only by 1.
Frosty should have shot for body specifically. That would have been the best helping hand.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Jectile, 4 months. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Definitely hate him. Frosty could have just shot body right there. He didn't have to get the headshot, bro. He could have just shot body.
You can start to manipulate spawns.
If he didn't already do that.
You can see immediately Cloud9 are putting the back foot. Shopify Rebellion know exactly where they are. Sab and 1v1 will get taken down, so that's a great
Sab with a swift 5. Doesn't matter that he sprinted in between their last shot.
I think the biggest difference is going to be if we see Shopify
SR take the lead off that little bout of momentum off the camo though from last shot, right?
It's unlikely you'd see Cloud9 coming back from that, and I think that is what separates the likes of Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming from the rest of the field. Is they
Sab at a dodge back to the safety of his teammates' sightlines for now.
Those kinds of leads.
Cycle the camo.
Especially.
Oh my word, how does he live? Cycle just jumping P1. They're all open and fire, hoping to nick him. They don't kill him.
They're still full of
And that's going to be their bane in seconds from now.
And then they throw away an 8-kill lead.
If he's even needed. That's all 4. 29, 23. Spawns in car 1. Boo Boo Doo Boo just spawned car 1. Center car 1. Full perimeter from car to util.
You asked the question is, will Shopify Rebellion allow Cloud9 back into the game?
It's a weird first spawn
They had
for Boo Boo.
6 kills, not quite the 8, but close enough. And
create internal beef, I know, right?
He's
needs all the drama.
He's being screened out. He's down to
With a reach out at a Royal 2. Finds good timing for it, too. Mid Natos.
6 down to 4. Still a lot of game left to play here. 7 minutes on the clock, so that won't be a factor just yet. Boo Boo and Sab combine to
Play it all the way back.
Kill, so
He's going to get
all of a
pinched.
sudden within touching distance now. And then Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion on the back foot. That's going to help relieve some of the pressure. Royal 2 gets a kill with the help of
Sab
Frosty.
maybe a little bit overexposed with the movement, right? Frosty got a team spawn on his right-hand side. Love that G slide. Forced the trade with no team help nearby.
Collect will go down. He'll take Frosty with him.
Sab with like a super exposed movement had him dying first for C9 there.
Between the two teams.
Yeah, Cloud9 have done very well.
Nice 3-shot
ensuring
beatdown.
this one doesn't run away from things, and they've done that by pretty much pairing up.
Royal 2
while they've
looking
been running around, or at
locked
least
as hell, man.
ensuring They are within distance to
Firing
trade
on
out
all
these kills
cylinders.
So that Shopify Rebellion don't manage to get too much of a lead, and just like that, Cloud9 will regain the advantage here. So I said,
Like
how
7 and
big
9 currently. Obviously
they're
with
down by a
14.
significant amount.
Definitely
That
a
was only 6, but that still
high
shows
point
they
in this
have the
matchup so
grit in
far,
them
but
to come back even against
it's up to
Shopify
K to
Rebellion.
kind of change things here.
Do they have the killer instinct? That's going to be the question now. Because
I mean, I'd be surprised if Shopify didn't win this. C9 is their toughest competition in their pool. Once they get through this, their next match should be pretty clean and clear, I'd expect.
Cost your team the game, whether it's individual or team-based.
This is neck and neck, though. 40-39, bro.
These two teams will now
Yeah,
fight
Slayer
for
very
big camo.
momentum
Lucy
dependent,
and
snowball
Crow back down, though, into the locker.
dependent. Camo in play here. They lose this camo, they might lose the game. Royal 2 with the opening pick is massive. He's sitting in top mid with camo. Late jump in the fight here. Obviously will drop the cycle. Got intel on the player down low. Perfect timing. Boo Boo dead. No cleanups coming out here for C9 as well. They're in trouble. Down by 2 off camo.
Go into now the last real stage of this game. Royal 2 has it.
One
It's a
trade,
2-kill
collect,
lead, only
recycle.
7 now required.
43 though. Make it
And they are
44 in a
hunting
second.
down
Little bait and
Cloud9
switch.
because Royal 2
Boo Boo trying to get out of
provided
dodge.
the camo, and they were
He's
able
about to
just
spawn his
skip
whole
out
team
the
behind him in
C9
yellow.
monster, who now find themselves on the back foot.
Royal 2 knows this. He's playing it patient. Yeah, he'll reroute. They got a setup around them stuck in yellow. C9 trying to find space by getting through the util here, walling it off with nades, but Royal 2 looking for timing to flank. This might work out beautifully if his team doesn't kill him before he gets there. 48, bro. He's game over. Obviously dead to rights. He's scurrying out of the fight. This is it.
Great collapse from
Final
Shopify
kill.
Rebellion as they just
5. Oh,
from Cloud9
if he hit it off the jump, Collect not going to let him have it.
One kill. Seems only a matter of time. It's a question of if, not when.
They're not getting out of this, no.
Sab takes damage.
Cycle, there it is.
Gets taken care of by Cycle with the Shoryuken.
SR always well positioned to work off each other in every gunfight.
The blushes. They do not drop the Slayer. They're 2 games to the good now with 1 away from a clean sweep.
I do wonder, is that Cloud9's chances of this series just trickling through their fingers like sand? They had the opportunity at the start of the game, had a significant lead, they came out of the top spot.
Why don't they just use Halo music, bro? Halo, I love Halo music. It's a banger, no matter what. We're waiting on the matchup in the B stream. I'm not sure what's coming up next. Optic are coming up a little bit, I think, in the B stream, actually. Frosty with 14 in that one. Obviously with the most kills, despite the fail at the tail end of that. Schedule for today. Nemesis and yeah, so Optic is next on the B stream. TSM and Nemesis just finished at a 3-2-1. TSM find themselves at threat of not necessarily elimination from pools, but not a good standing for TSM. This next matchup, that phase one's going to be insane. SSG have their first match of the tournament coming up after on the main broadcast. Verso Mid as well. Should be an easy one for them. Or at least an advantage. Headshard with the 20. What's the current rankings like now? Been out for a while. Optic's still number 1. Henchard, thank you for the 20. I hope you've been well, brother. Welcome back. Optic is still number 1. They're number 1 seed. They won 2 tournaments. We have been off for 2 months. This is our 3rd LAN of the year. So I think last time you were in the chat with us. That was DreamHack, maybe as well. Headshirts. I don't think you missed any majors. Optic still number 1. SR looking to change that. Nemesis looking to change that. New phase. New phase could give us some real ammo. We'll see. You missed a few series today. Here, I can give you like a tally just off of the image. FaZe today, 3-1 TSM in the first matchup. Cloud9, 3-0'd Z10. Z10 had a rough one, supposedly. Optic, 3-1 to Envy. No 3-0s today, I don't think. Actually, Complexity 3-0'd Omit. My bad. Complexity 3-0'd Omit in the B stream. This match is still underway. We're about to jump into Game 3 at threat of a 3-0. SR lead 2-0 in the series. TSM got 3-1 by Nemesis. Nemesis and FaZe both 3-1ing TSM. Sets them up nicely for their matchup later. We'll see SSG in a little bit. Optic for their last match of the day with Unreal Nightmare. Should be an Optic heavy advantage. Shopify will 3-0 Zero Tenacity. Space Station Complexity is going to be spicy as hell. You want to be here for that. Envy and Unreal Nightmare should be an Envy win.
If the coaches actually looked at this and said, Shopify Rebellion do tend to give this flag up, if you start to move that flag, you can actually, instead of kind of private escort back to the base with your teammates, just say, actually, we don't need it.
Unishek status update.
We take that gamble that they are not going to try and hunt us down here. Instead, let's focus on keeping map control and let that flag do its thing. If it goes wrong once, who cares? We've learned a lesson, and then we can.
We're talking about Operation Shadows in the fall update after this series. See you all soon.
Worth taking that risk.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Unishek will be on the desk, maybe with Tashi, who knows. They're talking about the future of this game and esport a little bit. We got an update for the fall. I guess maybe just for the fall update is what they're talking about. The new esports bundle, new changes to ranked Halo, that's coming after this series.
On the side of Shopify Rebellion, it is Frosty, averaging around a 2.40
Looking forward to it.
KD when it comes to this map and mode. Doesn't really surprise you when you think about Origin. You think about the origins of this map, heavily Halo 5 map. That was when Frosty was in his prime. Well, maybe you could say he's in his prime now, but that was when certainly he was winning championships. That was when he was looking unbelievable, and I do think that this is Frosty's kind of map.
Well, he certainly was the player in Halo 5. Coliseum is what it was called back then. He was the one pushing the meta, showing those little...
Makes a lot of sense. It shows their performance online. TSM have been looking like they're struggling online. I thought that maybe on LAN they would get it together, but what we are seeing is that your online performance is indicative of your LAN performance to an extent as well. Even Omit getting 3-0'd, I think is a good indication of that too.
That was very prevalent in Halo 5 as well. It just seemed to be his comfort.
Will not get a single game out of Ryan Noob.
Something else goes back in the history
That's rough.
books, and he is just rolling through teams once again. So perhaps he could be one of the key reasons why Shopify Rebellion closed this one out 3-0. But again, you look across the board, all 4 of these members, or you look at the coach best man behind them, this is a roster that, as Clutch said, can win.
Flyboy in the chat, welcome man. Hope you're doing good.
They are Optic's main rival here in this HCS, and they can definitely do it.
That has been the question, right? Because of the way the last couple of tournaments have gone. Optic
Has a huge player tree? What do you mean by player tree?
Bracket. You start to ask the question, is it
Cycle
the
looking
top
locked,
two,
huh?
or have Optic Gaming just separated themselves a little bit? Have they
We got
separated
Optic
themselves
coming up
back?
in this
Is it now
B stream in a second.
Gap, then 2, 3, 4 as follows?
We got to watch the
Have
reveal
Optic
for
Gaming
the
just
fall
been able to
update though. We got to see
put a
that.
bit of distance between them, particularly in the best of sevens, because we know the game.
Clutch is on the BTH watch party right now.
Wait, so it's not low gators.
Oh my God, bro! I forgot about BTH.
Here off of the seaside hold.
BTH still in their match, bro.
Spawning in gold, and
Oh, they're about to lose. They're about to lose this 3-1.
So prepared for this situation.
BTH about to go to the lower bracket off this.
Approaching from the backside of the flank, and they don't have pressure from the front. Now they do. It looks like
Rough.
the 3-6-3 is there, so they've got the chance. But this is
One round secured already for Alpha. They're 88-36 in this game. Gunny on top of ball gets out.
Grab the oddball. So fortunate that he did not go
Nemesis
down
won
there around
3-1.
the corner or the frag grenade.
I give Woodham a chance. I give him a chance. I think Nemesis got a shot to be faced.
Magico's
Yes.
the last player standing. He does grab the camo, but believe the hype have life.
Yeah, but they have no
Clutch a
space,
great
they have
pickup
no
for the watch
angles.
party.
Magico's going to walk into pipes for free.
No, I think he's on the
And
main
they're
broadcast. I think he's just
dying
coming by.
alone. I mean, this is just more of the same problem. When you saw hope, I saw despair as they had no vision on the map. They gave themselves no opportunity.
It's a fact to use
stop the
11,
next
17. You got 17 assists, though.
Who cares if you get 3 dead if you don't apply any pressure to the spawners? That's the mistake that BTH have made throughout this.
It's about to end right here.
Games.
99.
It's going to be the one that seals their fate.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 and bid. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where do I go?
Much love, very, very appreciated.
Ah, they're all goats. They're all goats.
Outside of your chilling. BTH loses and he just starts clapping up and walking. It just starts clapping up and walking away.
We've always had the crowd against us. Even if it's just 2 people.
Just kind of curious to see what they're saying.
They just
were
want
in the crowd rooting against us.
Apparently he really is.
Luminon, but
there's a dude standing right outside this fucking rope.
Oh my God.
Watching this whole time. Ray would be.
I take everything back. My apologies. We got games.
3 now. Cycle's gotten a kill. Actually, Royal 2 got a kill, but off the good work of Cycle. Now Rockets will be his reward. Booba falls. Now the world is
Not ideal for BTH. Not exactly unexpected, considering that team has made it into pool play before. They're definitely a threat. I think they still got a shot in the lower bracket, but it ain't going to be easy for them if they got 3-1 by that team.
Rocket, and just like that, by the way.
Mexico, Magico, yeah, that's a Latam roster right there, but that was SWAT Latam previously, and they've made it to pool play before.
The worst possible start for Cloud9, it must be said.
We are on the 3rd and likely final match between C9 and SR, already up 1-0 in the first minute, so SR coming out with a dominant opening strat for sure. You got to watch out for this team on this map, man. Frosty was snipe out mid, going to get cleaned up by Collect. Not sure how much ammo's in there.
Suddenly they look that little bit better.
Sneaky positioning out of Cycle. He's jumping out of the sight line of Sab, who's on the elbow looking for flag here.
And you do play the way that we expect them to play. If that flag gets pulled far enough that they just say, all right, we'll leave it, we'll let it.
Uh-oh.
Hello? The back and forth would end up in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Well, it was interesting when you mentioned how for Cloud9 they have a 75% stoppage rate. Yep. Rebellion have a 75% cap rate. So is that some sort of
Chester, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. I appreciate it.
Well, maybe not enough rocks were thrown by Cloud9. Shopify Rebellion were able to bypass them all. But what seemed like an easy flag.
2 dead. Flag pole here.
As the flag will be taken
Boo Boo coming out with the flag despite his team being 2 dead. Boo Boo gonna die.
It's about to take it. It's about to take it.
Royal 2 fighting sneaky timing off BR, looking for 2. Finds a trade on it. That should be an opening for SR to get the pull. Nobody's in position. Obviously gets out of dodge. They got intel on Frosty. Frosty looking so clean with it, man. What a beautiful 5. 2. Help a last shot gets it done.
Frosty in the window. That's not exactly where you want to see. He's done a little bit of peep and
Really just pre-firing his toes.
Sab's back base needs help.
Spawns up now. Kind of awkward. Walks it out. His teammate watching Boo Boo in cave, so Frosty knows he's got timing to walk out center. Silver to silver right now. One final survivor up above him. It's obviously only line of defense. The man's a 1-shot. Catching Frosty off guard, but not getting the kill. That'll be a flag. 2-0.
That flag will keep on moving and grooving. Royal 2. 2 to the good now for Shopify.
It's Friday, guys. Expect matches to be more lopsided on Friday than any other day in the tournament. No upsets today. Everything's gone as expected so far.
Cloud9 find themselves 2 dead.
Or no significant upsets.
And this one could be very quickly won by Shopify Rebellion if they are not careful. You need a heroic play here, and maybe Abusi can do it here. Nope. Nope. Denied.
Access denied. Doesn't have the ribs.
Wow, okay. Sab found it from the window.
It's a big kill for them as well because he was doing so much
I'll
damage.
take very shortly on the B stream. We'll find it in a second.
What's the return right now? Two players to
Optic played in the A stream already versus Envy. That's correct. They 3-1'd Envy about an hour or so ago. Sirion wearing APG's BTH jersey from 2011? I got no idea. It's pretty cool though if he was.
And he's a man that can put this to work very quickly. Booba Doobu loses the shield over towards Pyramid. Backs away towards Lights then. And will continue to be an influence and a nuisance for Cloud9.
Oh, hits it, but Collect with the pickup. Still lots of time.
Really been able to connect with that shot. I don't think they're going to get.
Every won a map, yeah.
Again,
they won the Slayer. They won the Slayer, I believe.
Series long. Just getting that extra little bit of damage. Just to, even if it doesn't result in a trade, what it does do is it slows Cloud9 down because suddenly you have to back off. You have to regain your shields.
Stream audio delay.
You are not gaining map control, which allows Shopify Rebellion off spawn to instead push up with their teammtes.
That seems okay.
Control yet again here.
It is that. It's just applying that little bit of pressure to make the opposing team hesitate.
Anything interesting in the open bracket? I mean, BTH was an interesting point in the open bracket, and they just got knocked down to lower bracket by Luminon.
40%. There we go.
Curious about Mind Freak's route.
Not long for this world.
This could be it right here.
Last shot spins in a dime, lines up with Uzi, but he's not going to show
Sab
himself.
last
And then
alive.
fourth
Snipe control for last shot. Fly collection. Frosty on the elbow to escort him through.
Last shot should be
That's about to be it. A 3-0 for SR.
Last shot slammed
Looking
in.
calm,
Shopify
cool,
Rebellion
and collected
complete
against
clean
C9 in their first series of the day. You do want to see SR in final form this tournament to give Optic some trouble. They made that look pretty easy. C9, are they onliners? Still haven't quite answered that question. They look pretty good in scrims versus SR, but in that matchup, they look outclassed. Like not feeling it? Who do I give a better chance? CUL to beat SSG or Woodham to beat Lucy? Oh. Low-key, I think Complexity might have a better chance of beating SSG. I don't even know. That's like kind of... Chad, what do you think? Do you think there's a better chance that Nemesis beats FaZe or that Complexity beats SSG? We got Optic coming up next in the B stream. Still not ready to go. Optic versus Unreal Nightmare. This should honestly be a swift 3-0. The devs are coming up on the desk, right? Series just ended. Maybe a short break. Unishek Tashi on the desk. They got new content they're showcasing. Complexity is a better chance, you think? Yeah. Cycle 14-5 in that game, by the way. World 211. Boo Boo 4-10. Everybody negative on C9 in that game. They got thrashed, bro. They got thrown around.
There is still the open bracket team who could definitely change things. I mean, we always say
a Halo beauty pageant. Okay.
So it's not definitely done by Cloud9. And remember, Shopify
no business at being anywhere near main stage. That's crazy.
Let's not mention Z10 as much. Yeah, let's not do that.
Or we could.
What about Z10? They're in the pools as well, right? They're having a rough tournament so far.
What a statement already made on day one. And to be honest, it's business as usual for this SR roster clutch.
Good there, Solar.
I think in all, I want to kind of spotlight Cycle. You mentioned how disgusting Cycle is as a player, and I got to say, he's just gross. And on that last one, it's exactly what the show you put on for us. I mean, unbelievable stuff. 14-5 from the young man, and they're just looking more comfortable, aren't they?
Yeah, I think this is a Shopify.
BTH is in the lower bracket. As far as I'm aware, they're not out. They're not out yet.
That has been perfect on Friday so far throughout this year.
That's interesting. This is a look at the bracket from LVT.
Heroic montage moments from the kid from ANZ.
BTH, they beat Legion. They beat Clutch Academy.
The greatest player to ever
whatever that those teams are, I'm not 100% sure. And they got 3-1 by BTH, which means they drop in the lower bracket.
You're doing something right.
Bro, they were one series away. Wait, so Lies Infantry, which is the team that beat them online, that's like Leaderness's team, I think, right? That was the team that beat BTH online that prevented them from getting farther in the qualifier tournament. Had they somehow beaten Alpha Luminon, it would have been a Lies Infantry matchup for pool play entrance, I believe. This is for pool play Station 1? No, Station 1 is where the match is happening. Unless I'm reading this wrong. No. We go all the way through? What does it take to get to pool play? My bad, guys. I might be misreading this.
AB was Jimbo's team from Europe, but they lost to Omen, who was Dissector and
My Freak 2-1 over Kraken. Ether 3-0 Dark Inside. Ether Mind Freak. One of them is going to get knocked in the lower bracket. That's rough. But expected the teams that you would expect to see in the bracket are in the bracket. Or sorry, in this point of the bracket. Wonkas! Damn good Halo. Holy shit. Wonka with 25. Optic started. Oh my God. We're back. Wonka, you go. Dark with 5. All right. I'm waking up. I'm back. We're back. Wonka's Willie.
That is just good Halo.
Holy shit.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Fuquay, Mateo, Taziones, Swell, Joey, Ghosted, Centro, Super Skinny, Jin, Splendy, Swinging Utters, Duza, Joey, Zacklo, Challen, Dashboard, Hanson, Tupac back. 10 Jack, Dextrip, Clutch Bra, Tyga, Nikki, Samurai. I'm reading them all, bro. Uji, JG, Matthew, Tesla, Tom, Philly Toast, and Flexit. Welcome, everybody. Holy crap. Dark Mew, thank you for the 5. And Wonka, you go, man. Holy shit.
And I gotta say, pretty impressed with what
Total
I'm
of
seeing
54
from
gifted in the
Nightmare.
channel.
We're starting to see the slays come online.
Optic and Unreal should be a heavy favor, Optic.
Formal, bound, legend.
Audio checking me. Ah. Audio dying. Currently 1-1 in game 1.
Apologies for that. Double kill now coming in for Legend. It's actually going to create a great
I think we're back.
now.
Swinging utters.
World. And bound with the team protection.
How do you
up
get 3
top.
times, 4 times playback YouTube speed? I got no idea.
How does Unreal Nightmare try to break through this?
Optic with hill control.
Formal has that shot. Has been.
Above average
Gets
man.
the
Hold on.
shot,
Formal
looking
looking
for another one.
Why even bother re-peaking? Formal, maybe, looking for more than he needed, right? His teammate right behind him with the easy back smack. He could have shouldered it. Formal will die. Unreal Nightmare going to get the hill here. Thank you for that follow, by the way.
This could very well.
Was it above average or below average gamer? Thank you, man.
Great plays from Legend as well, right? Just to get inside of the gold side of the map, not allowing anyone from Unreal Nightmare any kind of position. Meanwhile,
Optic got a tough matchup here? No way. I don't think so. Common, Mortally, Septify, Haynes. They're not bad players, but this is a significant advantage for Optic.
These big slays. Got 2 down, 3 down, as a matter of fact. Can
Well, let's
he
swap for
capitalize?
Formal. Yeah, like 3 years
2-1.
ago.
With Septify now, get hit on the cross from Renegade. No one from Optic there to stop
Get with
that
the times.
possession of the hill for Unreal Nightmare. And they want to try and add on to this, but real challenge.
Complexity beat Omit 3-0 earlier today, Joshua.
Really looking to see
Haynes from up above. Good double beat down on bound. Going to catch him off guard. They don't have this hill secured. Septify looking for the anchor at A. Optic pouring in. Almost finds a cleanup on Renegade. He gets out of dodge. That chase by Legend. Little food chain.
Up in front too, so he was dealing with the full might of
Should be an
those
Optic
two
hill at
players.
this rate.
Wasn't going to be enough for him to
Bound
stay
has
alive
presence
there.
in tower
Legend
for a
not
rotate to
once
see
again
if he
the
needs
hill,
it.
and this should very well be a cap. No one in the vicinity to stop it.
Yep.
That's 2 locked in for Optic Gaming.
And immediate transition to next year. They're going to overwhelm Septify. They run through him, right? It doesn't matter how good you shoot. If you're getting out-teamed like this, running through these boys, Wolfpacking. Got to turn back off the A spawns, though. Formal Legend going to bait and switch for a kill here. Formy finds it. Formy with 2. Not quite with the sticky. Haynes with spawn advantage for his team now by getting a C.
Here for Unreal Nightmare because they were able to get those kills. Good push out of that Hydro side of the map.
Hey, much love, Flyboy.
To get to this King of the Hill spot here.
King of the Hill spot.
What they can do with the hill control.
Nice.
About to cross that halfway threshold. Double kill now for Mortally. Mortally now trying to get in there. Trying to see if he can find Renegade. Renegade's going to be one shot. And
Grapple
he's playing
shot.
his life. He's running away, getting out of dodge, and giving his teammate that spawn. They might
Unreal
actually
keeping
double
up.
back
They're
and
definitely
go
keeping
in
up
for
with the
fight
kills.
Again. But this actually leads to a camo pickup here for Unreal Nightmare again. Good support there from Common. He can take the shots without fear of.
I think something's going on with Walshy's headset,
He has
maybe.
that camouflage to mask his approach.
Still plenty of time here, guys.
Phenomenal.
Hmm.
But they need to get inside of that hill.
Legend at least forces a beatdown.
Right now.
Not bad at him, but
It
for
has been
that
a lot
Optic
of
as they all get
control
dropped.
For Optic Gaming and
What
Unreal
is
Nightmare
happening? Optic
have
being
flipped the
contested
script.
in game 1.
They're
They got a
looking
chance to
tie
cap
up.
this
We're
and tie it
seeing
up.
this team really take
It's looking
it
like it's going to happen
to
here.
Optic Gaming.
Optic should 3-hit
They're
tower
starting to ramp
fast,
up
you'd
on the
think, but
slays as well.
maybe they're ready for it.
Catching up to them. If anything, this is going to show that you cannot sleep on any of
Trying to
these
stay out of the
teams.
sight line, and Mortally with shock.
Unreal Nightmare.
Legend not going to get out.
Really trying to make a
Haynes
statement
cleans him up
here.
for a double.
What the hell
Finds
is
Formal off Whirlpool here, too. Optic actually having trouble versus this team right now. A little unexpected. Somebody keep in mind is Optic have never scrimmed Unreal Nightmare before.
Will not stand
I don't
tall
think they've
against
ever
that
played
squad.
this team
Down
before.
for Optic
This is just the
Gaming.
first time they're ever playing, but a first time for both, I
This is a
guess.
tough hill here. But if they're able to get this one, man, this could be it. Pressure though is on. Optic Gaming know it, and they're so good at playing.
Formy from the
pressure.
door.
Septify, though,
Formy,
really great
he's
job
making it work for it.
dancing around that
Oh my
doorway.
God.
Gets the kill finally. I gotta say, commend him on that one.
Septify, I would
Good
think, is a
movement.
focal point of this team, right? Previously on
Does not stay
C9, still a
alive.
pro player.
Actually, he's gonna create that opportunity
Giving
now
Formal
for
some
Optic
trouble
Gaming
in the
to
bottom
get
of tower
on
there. Not
inside
sure what led to him
of
being
that
dropped. He
hill.
was
I do
replaced with
like how
Collect,
Unreal
I
Nightmare
believe.
was waiting for the Septify
A little
to come back
unexpected,
in
but K's
so that they
been
can get into this.
performing well
They can
online at least.
challenge his hill. Problem is, though,
SRC9
man,
ended in 3-0.
we're looking at
SR are
Optic
looking
Gaming
deadly, bro. They 3-0'd him.
That is not slowing down, and finally, Walshy is
Shy
joining me
Rangers.
here.
Yeah.
There
What's
you
the
go.
problem?
You knew I was going to talk crap, so I don't even know why you were surprised. You know,
Oh, she's back.
You did it to yourself. Where were you at? Was You're hunting down Red Bulls?
There's a line at the bathroom. I actually had a long line of people asking for autographs. Like, hey.
At the bathroom.
At the bathroom.
Not weird at all.
You can't walk anywhere around here.
Okay, Doc, relax. Now, let's continue.
Low-key, I'd want his autograph too, bro.
Well, look, Dave, you're actually coming in at a great time because it's 2-2 in the score. Unreal Nightmare actually taking it to Optic Gaming.
You can't word ban Greenwall, bro.
Unreal Nightmare, a considerable amount, but we started to see UN really
from behind.
pick
Renegade,
up the
sneaky,
pace.
sneaky.
And they started
Renegade
off
currently
with that
negative
first
unexpectedly.
Hill
Legend with
number
20, though.
And then Optic were able
Making
to
up for
answer
it.
back, and there were some
Mortally
moments
straight through the
where
shadows
Nightmare could've gone Hill
into
2,
the fisticuffs.
Hill 3,
Holy.
But we're starting to see them really come alive here since they
Halo
got
Twitch
Hill
stream
4 here
crashed, bro.
on
I don't know what's
the
going
side of the
on.
map. Now they're fighting
It's frustrating.
bottom mid in the pit.
Guys, YouTube has not crashed one time. Just letting you know. But I know you guys want your drops. That's probably why you're on Twitch. Keep LVT open in a separate tab, and then watch on YouTube for the best viewing experience, I think, at the moment, because Twitch has been having weird issues.
You have somebody just kind of going off.
Streams being reset. Hopefully that fixes it, Crumble. Hopefully that fixes
But the
it.
thing that's interesting is that that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is just great team play. Unreal Nightmare are reading.
Optic is sliver away from a capture, but Real not far from it either. Formal back seat could give his teammate a spawn nearby for the chow. Legend gets the C-plat spawn. Pinches the hill to keep it in favor of them for the final finale of the close. I don't even know. Tripping over words here. Bound, not tripping over anything. Top tower cleans it up off the Jiggle Peak, and Legend and Optic just barely control the hill for a 3-2 in the minute 30. Hate how much I love this game. I know, bro. Low key.
Last couple kills there in the bottom center.
Because of the issues, it makes sense.
For this next hill, Unreal Nightmare has all the kills.
A minute 20 is enough time to get this done, assuming they occupy gold side of the hill here for the spawns throughout. Optic going to make it extremely difficult, no doubt. Burn the timer up.
They might. They just might. They got 2 of these members down and a couple more.
Jumping, headshot, cleanup, Common coming out with 15, sorry. Common previously representing Gen G at DreamHack, placed in top 8 twice in a row with Rindu, if you guys remember.
What a nade from Bound. Was that an Insta? I couldn't tell. I couldn't see because he was running away from it, but
felt like an Insta, yeah.
That's a 4 dead. Optic got the hill, or are we playing for it? Optic controlling hill with camo will play for the capture at a minute 12.
Now
That's fine.
Down for Unreal Nightmare here is Optic Gaming. They're going to put the pressure here on UN, and well, I think this is exactly where, Dave, you had mentioned, right?
Yo, for the first time, we just surpassed 1,000 viewers on Twitch. I don't know if it's because they shut the Halo broadcast down, but holy shit, welcome. That is an organic milestone, bro. I don't think we've ever just, like, low-key. I appreciate y'all. Feel free to stick around.
The entire time he's fighting, he's dipping back and forth.
Making himself
like
a hard target.
L2 battery. And he's not afraid to shoot shot.
Optic going all the way to the end with this one. Riley, thank you for the follow. 58 seconds. We're not playing time.
Behind those batteries, he gets hit from a grenade. So the entire
Makes sense to me. They got an anchor on the spawns here, too.
And shooting players back.
Full send on a Friday, bro. What?
That is the thing.
That's it right here. 3v3, bound down low. Doesn't even need to get involved.
That was the last one.
They won't make it to hill in time. Formal looking a little too icy from the center at 21 kills, by the way, for me.
Kind of missing the opportunity. And had they capitalized on it, maybe.
So when they lose, is it like an Unreal Nightmare when they lose? Is that what you call it?
But I will say that it's definitely a bit of a heartbreaker with how strong of a start Unreal Nightmare just had.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the very beginning of it.
Should spam ads between matches. How about we spam a hype train and get some subs in here? How about that? How about that, Barbosa?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
5 gifted. Let's get it. We're waiting for the next one. 267 total subs is insane. Barbosa, you go. MDR, Wins Wizard, Cruz, Cat Ray, Royal, and Suarez. Welcome, guys. Mainstream update. Oh, right. Artic Clutch. Thank you, man. Welcome. Wonka's Willie with the gifted total 55. Mulligan, welcome.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
We've got an update for ranked and for what's to come with in the fall for Halo, right? Unishek about to join the mainstream. Oh, he's here.
Because every time we see these two gentlemen up here,
that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 10 gifted. Viperius?
It is John.
Thank you, bro.
Obviously
10 gifted, baby.
Exceptional. We love an SSG.
All right, I'm going to lower the alerts.
It's been awesome so
We got to
far.
watch this. Alert, volume going down.
Fabulous. Richie, how you feeling?
Mainstream
Yeah,
volume
I'm
going
feeling
up.
great. I think this match between FaZe and Nemesis going up is going to be a banger, so I'm really excited for that.
I'm very excited.
Please
I'm
talk about the
also excited
carbine.
to find out what
My Pirius, thank you so much, man. I'll read those names in a little bit if I can.
Uni, got anything exciting for us?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm
Go.
excited to talk about our upcoming update with Operation Shadows. That'll be coming out on Tuesday, August 5th. But we put out a teaser earlier this week, but we left a little bit off the end. So I want to go ahead and just roll the full clip if we could.
I wish the quality was better. Teaser. I'll move it after. Everybody shut up. Carbine, carbine. The first thing they show is the carbine, bro. I love them for this. Oh, baby! Please be a precision weapon, please. Show it! Wait.
Yeah, there you have it. The Vestige Carbine is coming to Halo Infinite this Tuesday. The
This
purple and
Tuesday?
green gun that you know and love is coming back.
I was going to say, I recognize that bad boy up there on the screen. Now, Clutch, I do know that you
Oh my
probably
God!
had some time in
Oh, it
Europe,
looks
so talk to me
beautiful!
about this bad boy and what we can
It's
expect.
the shock rifle base. They built it off the shock rifle.
Precision rifle added to the competitive suite.
What? It looks like a shot. It looks like a shot. That's fucking ridiculous. Yo, it looks ridiculous. What the fuck? But it is a carbine. It's a precision weapon. It's a precision weapon. No, I got my audio in the back from the other game.
It's just so special and so significant in that.
I'm sorry.
There we are. What you're able to do is going to help players fight from longer ranges without.
What the
S7
fuck?
Being involved, or if you're trying to knock down.
It
an
looks
S7
like a
player,
shot.
this
It
is
like
the
looks
weapon
100% like a shock.
The fact that we're
But
bringing the carbine
but it
back.
shoots like a carbine.
We get this back for 6 years now, and we finally get it in Infinite, and I can't.
I hope
wait
this thing is difficult to
get it in y'all's
use.
hands.
Love to hear this. First of all, love how it looks. And Clutch,
You guys
as
7
you
ads? Oh,
potentially
no.
into HCS and maybe this season
Don't
or
GA
last
this.
year, you know, what kind of
Aim
players
assist
do you
is
expect to
busted?
maybe want to get the hands of this gun?
Yeah, I think you'll see predominantly your anchor players traditionally pick this up and have a lot of success. Your form.
Okay, so why are they doing this, right? They have no animators, apparently. They're working with a skeleton crew at Halo Studios, and they don't have any animators. So if they want to add new weapons to the game, they have to remodel existing weapons. That's the only way to add weapons at the moment.
Uni, I mentioned how it looks. Now I have to ask about
But,
customization.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
For it that we could maybe play with.
Oh yeah.
All of their
It's a brand
animators
new
are working
weapon.
on the next
It's gonna be
Halo.
Added to the weapon bench with this update. We've got some awesome videos, but it's not the only weapon we're going to be bringing to the weapon bench. We're going to be bringing 10 new weapons to the weapon bench with this update. So the carbine, you see the
Oh,
Mangler,
skins for the
but really
Mangler?
just expanding all that
Everything.
customization
Skins for
out,
everything.
letting players customize and look and feel how they want. You know, look good, feel good, shoot good.
Everything
Yeah,
has
big
skins.
Shout out to the art team. I mean, like every single time my team in the
Stalker
studio
skins is
downloading
sick,
a new
bro.
build, we're always checking out the new skins. It's always Munoz that's picked that's got the wildest colors going on. I'm like, what gun even is that? Some of the time.
Yeah, it looks
I
kind of
mean,
weird, right? Because it
you
looks
just
like a
able to,
shock rifle in the
express
hand.
individuality so much more in game, which is so cool to me. I mean, this hammer.
Oh, the
works
hammers look so
awesome.
good. The hammers look so good.
No, honestly, I think
Hammers
a
are
large
sick.
part of FPS games in general is your weapon. You know, it's the first thing that you see literally on your screen as you're aiming. You get to see what your weapon looks like. So I think there's a lot of people.
Wait, why didn't they model it over the Stalker? Why would they model the carbine over the shock rifle when they could have modeled it over the Stalker?
Customization, the ultimate customization would, you know, maybe go into Forge and make your own maps and have a lot of fun there. So any updates there?
That's a really good point.
Probably two of Forge's
animation?
like, biggest updates.
Okay.
Oh, for the reload. The reload, that's why.
AI,
The reload.
which is always going to be like impossible.
Because
to
they're
one
stuck
up.
with the cooldown reload.
These two features that we're about to talk about are huge. And the first one is a radial menu that is fully customizable. by
Radial
the
menu.
builder. You can see in this video here, a person is building a choose-your-own adventure experience. So the person chooses, I want to go check out a UNSC fob and
That's
go
sick.
explore this base.
That's good for the
You
S&D
really
game type.
customize this to truly bring about different gameplay options. We've seen people use it for loadout selections and like a loadout slayer.
Cool.
But here I'm having this, I built this experience to have it go from
the Forge, the UNSC base to a Forerunner base, or hey, let's go check out a Flood Infection. And a Forger could really set up an experience of like, go choose, right? I want to go down this path, that path, and really anything and everything you want to do. And here you see the custom input button. This is the other addition.
Switch to third person off a button press.
Like a Stream Deck hotkey.
Oh, that's cool.
Whatever you want it to do, you can have it set up to do in your Forge mode. So right there, it was swapping between first and third person. Here we're going to do like a kill streak of Hunter drop pods coming in to jump in and support you on the map. It really is whatever you want it to do. It'll happen in the match as long as the Forge.
Oh my God, there's a lot of potential with this, Timmy. No wonder you're excited.
Prompt that radial menu to appear, so you just see, oh yeah, I've got a
The Carbine is identical to the Stalker in shape, that's why.
Choose a weapon with the radial menu.
Or not the Stalker, the Shock.
Two super powerful Forge features coming this Tuesday.
Insane. Honestly, it kind of seems like a god mode to me in Forge. That's what it feels like. You're able to spawn things in, you're able to create chaos, but also beauty at the same time. Love this customization part for Forge. Incredible stuff. And to be honest, I need to start.
I know Optic is playing on the B stream right now, but they have ranked updates.
It's a skill. It's a skill.
It is
definitely a skill.
It is.
You got a lot of skills. I don't know if Forge is one.
All right, I'll leave it.
You can learn. You can learn that.
Skill-wise, it takes a lot to make new maps, and this is where I'm looking at Richie.
New maps!
I'm hoping I'm right here. But
please!
Do we have any new maps coming?
We do, actually. We have 2 new maps.
2 new maps in ranked.
It's a brand new design. You can get right into it. This new map is called Lattice. It's a great asymmetrical design created by.
Oh, dude, this is Timmy's map. Timmy, this is your map. No way.
Like I mentioned, brand new asym design.
Forge map.
It's coming to ranked playlists.
Oh, you go, Timmy.
King of the Hill.
That's incredible, man. That's incredible. I'm proud of you, man.
Arena.
That's W Timmy in the chat. In ranked. Holy shit.
King of the Hill, Ball, Strongholds. Wes, I know you've been using the Carbine a lot.
That's awesome. No wonder.
Tell me what you think.
Yeah, competitive community, we hear you. I hear you yelling at me. I yell at Richie. Richie yells at Tashi. We get new
on the ice, you move faster.
And that's what we have needed.
That's going to be weird.
I feel like in the HCS. This is going to have Oddball, King of the Hill, Stronghold.
It's coming to HCS.
All your asym modes that you can expect to see on the HCS circuit. And this map plays great. There's a lot of jungle gym opportunities for your Bounds and your Legends of the World.
Are they adding it?
Absolutely outplay and get lost in situations where you think
Timmy, are they adding it?
To rights. I think the pros are going to love this map.
I really
oh my God.
I'm really excited personally. I love an arena-based map. I just think it is something that
Oddball, Strongholds,
so love to
asym,
have
asym.
To HCS.
Like Wes said, a lot of hard work is going into it. I just want to give a
new HCS map is insane.
So much. Yeah, for sure. We do have another map coming.
Wait,
this one's a little bit more tried and true. Serenity. We have a ranked version of that coming to ranked playlists.
Serenity.
Will not be coming to HCS, but it will be in all the ranked playlists.
Not coming to HCS, but coming to ranked.
Along with Neutral Bomb. It's great. It looks great. Plays great. Some ranked tweaks, like little geo tweaks, some weapons.
So remake a Sanctuary.
Yeah, you know, there's some things.
But if this is here, they should. What are they doing with Fortress? Clutch.
Is one of them. A legacy map across.
My God, this is one of the best looking Forge maps in the game. I hope it runs well.
If you've ever played a Halo,
Carbine's on the map.
Before. I love it. I mean, I've always been a massive fan of Sanctuary, and it was about damn time.
It certainly was indeed. I also didn't hear you mention Wes picking up the Carbine on Lattice. So hold on.
Yes.
Does that hold? I'm piecing them.
So Carbine's going to be an HCS on Lattice.
If you have a good ear, you'll notice that the Carbine was seen on a couple of those maps. Yes, the Carbine is also coming to ranks.
Okay.
Plays really well. I mean, Wes, I watch you play it hundreds of times now.
Such gameplay. You gotta see that.
No, it's great. It's coming to ranks, coming to HCS. So. Look forward to seeing that.
Holy shit.
Can't wait. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So is there anything else that maybe is a new addition or that maybe some of our pros are going to have to
What's happening with Fortress?
Yeah, outside of the Carbine, we actually have a little bit of another meta shift, just increasing the camo time from 30 to 45 seconds.
More camo time.
We just felt like it gives players just a little bit more time to be creative and really show off that individual skill expression.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Wanted the power up to feel like it was important enough to sway the outcome of games.
So instead of making it harder to see, you got more time with the camo.
Is that you get to make that one play with it, but by the time you're able to make a second
45
play,
seconds.
it's almost out, and it feels really bad to be that camo player that just played a situation so perfectly to not be even more rewarded. So we're going to extend the camo time 15 seconds. It's going to allow you to make a couple of plays. So if you're playing perfect with camo, it's going to allow you to get a bigger margin like catching up in the deficit or to extend a lead. That being said, you got to get the camo.
That shifts the meta for sure.
Prioritization on getting this power up is now even more important for our top teams and our top players.
100%. I feel like it feels justified and it feels just as important as
I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
And I think the plus 15 seconds is so big.
Everybody's been complaining camo's like too free, or like you get seen too easily.
It also allows the player to
so they lose it.
Call out information and make a play. Whereas before, it really was one or the other. So that is massive, and I can't wait to see our pros put that to use. John, I hear you may have
Happens for ranked 6 months ago. It was good ranked in HCS.
Yeah.
I didn't get a lot of time to try it, but it was fun for the little time that we had, Timmy. I'm optimistic.
Let's just go ahead and roll the video.
The fact that they're just throwing it in and not like guillotine tells me that it probably runs well. It probably plays well. What is this? Falcon? Falcon! It's the Falcon!
Охуеть.
In this operation?
Охуеть, ребята.
No way!
Охуеть. Охуеть. Сокол.
Oh, and the next one. Maybe.
Yep, there you have it. The Falcon is coming to Halo Infinite. We had lots of cheering in the crowd. People are excited. It's a long time coming.
Это в этой операции?
Everyone's been looking forward to it for a long time. I'm excited.
Oh, is it out now?
Старые полетели.
Better than ever. You see passenger seats have been added to this thing. You've got 2 turrets, a chain gun turret, and a grenade launcher turret on each side, and then passenger seats, so you can go ahead and pick up a teammate, make a flag run. It's awesome.
Nice.
It's just so much fun. It's a great addition.
What an addition to VTB. This is going to be massive. So, folks, you're hearing this right. There are 2 additions.
So they're adding
into
this
the
too.
Falcon. So you
Tuesday.
Can bring your teammates on
Holy
board.
shit.
This is massive. You can squad up, have the best time, make sure you steal a Falcon, and have a strategy to get it in the first place. But one exceptional addition.
You might ask, what's better than getting the boys in a hog and going to the other team's base? Flying over to the team's base with the boys in a Falcon. I can't wait to have the squad fully loaded up in that thing.
Coming to recharge. Yeah, for
drop
sure.
off at the enemy team's base. Maybe pick
Hey,
up
man,
a
this is
flag carrier
sweet.
if he's doing good enough. And
Do not forget your flag carrier.
Yeah. Hey,
Do not.
if you're not on time, the ship is leaving.
It's like, hey guys, well, everything's great down here where I'm trying to do the objective, but you guys are having the best time up here. I mean, I also love the addition to the turrets and how different they are as well. That's another thing. You're going to have to figure out who you want on what. So that's going to be a big one for me. I'll be the pilot. Clutch.
Это не типа с тестом.
You can choose.
Just drop me off at the
О, сколько всего. А, full update.
Absolutely incredible. You know,
Lattice new asymmetrical map for ranked in HCS, ranked version added to ranked playlist. Serenity.
То есть она постепенно Forge update.
Forge updates, weapon bench.
It was really just
Теперь
making
будет
sure
вот
we
это
got
колесико,
everything.
как в
The
Halo
carbine
Wars.
also going to be in BTB. I know we talked about it in ranked, but really trying to add new
Вести
experiences
carbine.
for players, and we wanted to make sure they were quality, right? So making sure we spent.
I mean, with all the negative news that we've seen recently, it does feel good to have some new shit
карабин это
coming to
уже
the game,
типа
man.
новая
And some new
пушка,
maps, even
но
this late in the
не очень
competitive season, that are actually going into Lattice is going into the competitive circuits. We have something to look forward to for our scrim watch parties. Something to learn when we play the game. New maps is a big
Новая
dub.
карта.
I'm optimistic about Lattice. I think it's gonna be a good one, man. Lots of people work stupid hard on this. So Timmy, can you tell me? Can anybody? Did they confirm if they're removing Fortress though, or are they just adding more? Because like, how do we? That's a lot of maps. If they just add more.
HCS, you always bring the goods, and yeah, what is that a UK thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so,
Santa
Jay. I think so.
There we go. The Santa Clauses of the
Sure.
HCS. There we go. Sorry, guys.
I'll do
Just
some movement on the
translation
map.
issues here. But thank you so much for bringing all the goodies to us. Cannot wait to see them in action in the community and, of course, on our stage next stop in Charlotte as well. Uni, Richie, it's been a pleasure, as always. Folks, we're going to head to a break. But when we come back,
Okay, so are they removing Fortress or not? Did anybody get some sort of
I was a
a
little worried there for a moment.
update on that? Oh.
Diving. Now, as pressure starts to come in here, you see where a couple of these players are going to
Optic is still in series. This is game 3, just begun. So we missed their Slayer. Optic won it. They're up 2-0. Missing Optic is not usually something we're doing, but I think we had a good reason this time.
They don't really need to worry too much about the pressure from under Niner because it stands right now while they've been going in one by one and they've beaten them every single time. Optic, you want to fight Optic in a 1v1? I think they will relish that.
Not to your knowledge?
Yeah, it feels like they are.
So if they add Lattice to the circuit and they don't remove anything, then our circuit just became pretty large, right? Because, like, are they adding Oddball and Strongholds and Slayer? Like, what, you know what I mean? Oddball and Strongholds is kind of needed because we only have 2 of each
More
map.
than halfway there to a 7-0 start.
HCS fucked up? What do you mean, Reese?
Let's see what's going on. I want to jump over when we come
Fortress
off spawn,
CTF can
jump over
stay.
to Legends POV.
See, Fortress Bomb should, I think it should be removed, but there's only 2 bomb maps, right? So if they remove Fortress and they have no replacement, then I kind of understand. So we're in a weird...
We've been seeing good play from Unreal Nightmare. I have been impressed by them.
Directs to a K-pop video?
A lot of our teams. We were talking about Optic.
Holy shit, chat, click that link. It sends you to K-pop Demon Hunters. What the... Go on! Put the too much. My God.
Find themselves
Bro, what?
inside of that column there.
If you click that link, it sends you to K-pop.
I can't help but feel
That's like Rickroll. They got Rickrolled.
a little bit, a little bit less so, a little bit scrappier.
Well, I didn't even get a chance to read the subs earlier. I appreciate you guys so much. This day's been crazy. Honestly, historic day at Halo. Off those announcements, even if the matches themselves haven't been like, upset city or anything like that.
Dicey
whoa.
for Unreal Nightmare because Optic have just held this ball and they're fine slaying. They're cool. They're chilling.
Yeah, they got some time. They have the position.
You getting blown up? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
They can push all the way across the map with Tram. If you are the team that's...
What are we getting? We're getting 2 new maps. One for Ranked exclusively, which is a remake of Sanctuary. It's a pretty map. It's been around for a while, but it revamped for Ranked. And then Lattice, which is Timmy Forge's map that he's been designing for a long time. It's coming to both Ranked and HCS for Oddball and Strongholds. Not sure what else is going to be played there. They're not moving anything out of the playlist, supposedly. They added the Carbine as well. The Carbine looks identical to the Shock Rifle. It's kind of weird, bro. It is a little weird. But it shoots like a Carbine, and it sounds like a Carbine, which is nice. It looks like a precision gun. I hope it's difficult to use. It looks kind of easy.
They knew that was going to be
We got a Falcon coming.
here, and that's going to be a big
15
melee
extra seconds with the
onto
camo when
Morley.
you pick it up. The audio's killing. Extra time with the camo. That's pretty big. I'm blocking kill feed. My bad. And new Forge updates, which the Forge update looks significant. It's a new menu system, that like radial menu system, that you can select things with your game types and in game when you're in Forge. So you can jump to like different environments. It'd be really good for S&D. You can choose what you want in S&D type thing. It looks really cool.
3 down for Unreal Nightmare.
Apparently they're not moving bomb out. I think they're keeping it there. 15 extra seconds with camo, so 45 seconds is big.
Put that time in. Could very well be
Ну,
locking
что эти
Everyone like
Unreal
up the stream. Risky, thank you, brother. Let's get it. Ready guy going crazy. I haven't even had a chance to really witness it. He's 12-4 right now. For me with camo.
Unreal Nightmare. Because they got to break
Unreal
through,
Nightmare
not
taking a
just to
game
set
in
up
this
that
series would be a
Optic
huge
has, they also
surprise.
have to
It's a
deal
heavy
with
optic
camo,
advantage.
too. They might just have found him, so they do. Haynes.
Reflection of the Bandit?
You had rightfully noted, has been having
We'll
a
see. We'll
damn
see.
good series, but
It looks like it shreds, bro.
the scoreline is
Click on the
getting a
Halo
little out of
Waypoint
hand.
link before they fix it. I did. I have it open right here. It's K-pop Demon Hunters. That's what it is. Your idol. K-pop Demon Hunters.
A few rounds of kills gets Optic to close this.
Carbine is going to be in Ranked. It'll be on the new maps, both Lattice and the Sank remake. I don't know if it's going to be on the existing maps, though, but it'll be on Lattice.
So with Optic getting 85, they're only 15 points away from being able to lock up.
I've seen enough.
Round one,
Carbine
but
weapon
Septify,
starts.
though, got himself a cheeky double kill, and he gets
Septify with a triple?
On to Renegade. Looking for his fourth. Where's
Legend
that
only
player
6 and 6 at the moment.
There he is, hanging out right by the
Legend
cafe
losing
side
a
of
big
the map.
1v1 right there, too. Carnage kills. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Legend activating when he's needed and not activating when he's not.
But no mistakes.
They had a clip on Forbidden with the Carbine. It'd be dope if they add it to existing maps like Forbidden. Yeah, that'd be cool. As an alternative to, like, some maps have a double bandit. Like in Live Fire, there's a bandit just sitting on the wall in A. Just replace any bandits with Carbines. On Solitude, on the bottom of the map, there's a bandit, right? I think, or is it a commando? I don't know. Anyway.
Septify, because of that play, was able to get that
Depending
ball,
on how
bring it
powerful the
back
weapon is, it'd be nice to see on other maps.
Guys are going to be stuck inside a tram. Expect to push out
7-shot
the
headshot.
side of the map.
Clutch, thank you
Down
for the
there
5
right
gifted
now,
earlier, by the way, bro.
going in for a
Thank you,
push.
man. I didn't get a chance to say
Reportedly
anything.
need to be aware of that, but Septify, okay.
1884 into 1900, by the way.
Right in the corner there, waiting for someone to peek their ugly head, and he gets the melee on him. That's 3 down for Optic. This could be a run.
Yeah, not over at
There's
all.
a bandit on the wall in some maps in certain sections. Like on Live Fire. There's a bandit as an ammo refill.
They could be a good spot, but we did see 2 just go down momentarily. So we're going to see if
We got to use it before adding it to ranked. I agree with that, but we don't have time, unfortunately. So I hope that the pros, they have a competitive insights team that tests their maps and tests their weapons, and I sincerely hope that it's been
actually
tested
double
enough
back
to know
over
that it's
towards
balanced.
Cafe. So
all
they,
four just went in.
all four, yeah, all
They
four.
just
went
they
in.
figured numbers were in there. They're like, oh, we have to.
Final
put it
10
there, grab this
seconds.
ball.
Legend with the
And
ball.
then Optic with the
Bound
ball,
out
throw,
beside him to
That
help.
was freaking genius.
Not going to be enough for that.
So good. When they lost the two players, they're like, okay, look, we can't give up a lot, but we
They
know
saw
they're
a
going to
trail
come
of
up in
candy
seconds.
going towards PD, and all four members like, well, nothing can go wrong here.
They
The ball's
never
at the end of
saw
the
them
trail.
exit. They never saw them exit. So that was beautiful.
Yeah, most of the time
Tuesday,
with
BJ,
you have
coming out
a
on
couple
Tuesday.
numbers there just trying to do a last stand,
Wanted to
and
counter.
You want to bring numbers in there.
Literally
to guarantee
Tuesday.
that fight. And then the fact that all four went in there, that was just.
Luke?
I've never seen something
Is it
like that
Lucy?
happen in
Luke?
years here of
Never seen that. That was a really smart
Damn
play.
good Halo.
But it might be all
Lucy,
for
thank you,
naught
brother.
unless they
Welcome.
can actually
Or
step
Luke,
up
if it's
here
Luke.
when
My
it
bad.
matters
Thank you.
most.
Welcome, welcome.
They're getting the points,
Appreciate
but
the
there are
sub.
two things that are going to be working against them here. The clock and the points that Optic Gaming have already accrued. Well, three, and Optic Gaming. So they're going to need to have to shut
Lattice
them
is
down
already
here.
available
And
to
Optic,
play in
Right
customs.
when you think you have them, backs against the wall, they turn things up to 11, and they're all up in your business now. No real
Good
room
final
for
fight
error.
at Unreal,
You
but the
need to
game,
get
the round ends
right
here.
Right now. It's
Yeah.
not going to happen. Try as you might. Optic lock it up, but I tell you what, though, Walsh. What I saw from Unreal
long story,
Nightmare
Bobs. I
was a
didn't
team that
leave,
was
but
kinda
this is where we
getting
are,
their
making the
bearings
best
in
of it.
the beginning of the map of the game, and then
That is
started
just
to
good
wake
Halo
up.
right there. That
So
is
if
just
they
Damn
can
good
get
Halo.
it, oh my God,
Matt
coming out of
Foley,
the end,
Prime Gaming. Let's go. Thank you,
hell yeah,
Matt.
we got
Welcome.
ourselves a map.
Yeah, but look at that. Just that prediction made from Renegade, knowing that he saw.
The first time subs mean a lot, guys. If you're coming off of YouTube or just finding me on Twitch, you got an existing Amazon Prime account, haven't used your Prime sub, I would sincerely appreciate it. We'll be locked in following this tournament. We've got scrims. We're going back to the pavement, right?
The deduction.
We got our scrim grind coming up
Such information.
immediately after this tournament as the pros get good on the new map.
These locations, they have to be
Figure out what the dynamic looks like on that map. Hopefully it's entertaining one to watch.
Just because they got so much information off the rip.
You've got to be able
Want to
to
get needle
make
rifle?
those
It'd be
calls
nice,
with the
yeah.
information you get early
Carnage,
on.
welcome.
Halo's a game of just, micro decisions in a macro picture, right? Like, it's all these little tiny things that you're going to do along the way that
Common
can
getting
have a
exposed off that
butterfly
pick.
effect on how the game actually plays out. Because of this
Good
start,
comfy
though, that
ball
we're seeing
setup
from
for
Nightmare,
a
they're
real
able to get
Nightmare off the
themselves
open.
21, 22 points and counting,
Foro somehow
and a
split
killing
spawning up
spree
on
as well
P
for
Street, giving him
75.
timing to push out
Exactly
Common
what
here.
I was hoping to
Got the man
see
down to one
was
shot.
Just take
That is
that
just good
Danteru.
Halo right there.
energy,
That is just
run
Damn
that
good
around,
Halo.
Oh my God.
bring it
Y'all
in
heard me.
around
Dantero,
so
thank you for the
can
sub.
show
Prime
that
Gaming,
you
welcome,
can
brother. Let's
slay
go.
with
We're inching
Optic,
our way
which I
closer.
think
13 away from 19
boy,
hundo
this
on
is
Friday.
interesting.
Insane. Pushing 2,000
I believe they won.
on
Now,
Friday.
that trade did not happen. Except for probably not lose
SSG
that
versus
play.
Mick coming up on the main stage, or has it already started?
Have just kind of been aggravating, even for me to watch.
I want to see SSG play. We got a hype train going on in the Twitch chat as well. Thank you, guys.
A little too dangerous.
You jealous? Do you wish you...
Hybrid.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Prime sub, Hybrid. Thank you,
Grumpy
brother.
old
Welcome.
man yells at the sky.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what we do.
Congrats,
Can
Timmy.
I
That's a
will, and I
big
do.
milestone.
But hey, I mean, yeah, it's the sticks
My
have just
God,
been
brawling.
wild here. I mean, some of these shots too that we're seeing from these players, great reaction time as well.
I don't
mean,
think so,
just
Dambino. I'm not sure.
The peak of the game currently. You're
Hey,
seeing it
Hybrid,
right
thank
now.
you, man.
These
That means a
players are
lot.
putting so much time into this, and it pays off. While all that's been going
And
on,
any avid
look at
YouTube
Unreal
watchers
Nightmare.
happen to have a
Kinda
free
playing
Prime
off
sub.
a few of those,
It supports
or
the channel.
fixing a few of those errors that we were seeing in that first round when they got 2 down, 3
You
down.
also get no ads
they weren't
over on
getting that
Twitch.
ball. They weren't getting that time. Or we saw it in the
subs,
last game too, in the strongholds as well, when it was, the King of the Hill, where it was like, they were getting the time, they were getting a little bit, but they couldn't quite close it out.
10 seconds for Optic here, kind of surprising. A lot of time burning away as well. Minute 30 already elapsed here. Bound coming out with ball. Renegade with camo. Only 30 seconds. We got a camo buff coming up. Going to be very curious to see how that impacts play. Because Renegade currently shredding with this camo. If he has an extra 15 seconds, we're in trouble. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My Twitch is laggy. Ben McCann. Ben the GOAT.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's 10 more. We are now 2 subs away from 19 hundo. Nate Knives, I think Dark Fox, Cave Style, Anon, Yo Prus, Pete Dink, Solid Guy, Samurai, Wiles, and Letra. Welcome, guys. Ben McCann, love you, man. Thank you so much. Total 100 subs. Ben with another 10. Ben McCann is a new VIP.
Here comes Legend. He was a little
We
quiet.
got a new VIP in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
But it started to find a few more kills. And on top of that, man, the dude has just been just such a helpful.
Thank you, bro.
hand
Welcome,
out there.
Ben.
Look at those assists, 17 that he's been able to accrue in that first half.
Welcome the new VIP to the Twitch chat.
Ball time. number 2, why not most kills by far for his team?
Yeah, that's true. I completely forgot.
That's okay, Ben.
He popped
They
off
went
in
20 and 11.
You're a VIP in both places.
He had a combined total of his entire team at one point. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. And right as you thought that this was going to be Unreal Nightmare.
Postman, thank you for the gift.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. We hit it.
They are
1900 is insane, bro. Nori with the 5. As we're just crushing goals, man.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Crushing goals left and right today, man. Just got knocked out of top 3? No way, Jay. There's no way.
Haynes only player left alive, but he's all the way across.
Wait, who got
the map.
knocked out of top 3?
Formal holding that camo.
For today, you're saying? Don't get competitive with BJ. This man's dangerous.
So difficult. In Unreal Nightmare, find
Postman, thank you. Welcome, Biden, JD Nori, JDM Nori, Lion, J-Rock, DJ Watt, Word, Darth Max, Dark Siege.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, level 5 hype train, 90% there. Well, thank you, Nori. Thank you, Deadly Hitman. Final 15 seconds. Let me lock in. My bad, guys. I know that we're splitting on our focus. We got SSG just about to start if it hasn't already. Final 15 seconds for Optic here. Bound off the 1v1. We'll find it. Renegade, G-Slide, and Diamond off of PD. We'll find the win, too. Optic and back-to-back 1v1s.
That is just damn good Halo.
Should secure the win here, you'd think. BJ with another. Bob Lee Swag, welcome. That's a total of 247. BJ, holy shit. Thank you, man.
Yeah, they're just too icy.
Audio's been in and out of chalk. Yeah, audio's been weird, man. Who beat BTH? Luminon. Alpha, Luminon beat BTH. They're in the lower bracket. Not out yet, I believe.
did like what I'm
Legend is solo man. XC. Bound here to help off the Red Room spawn. Renegade splitting on cafes. They get pinched. They got 2 dead already here. Formal from up above on C. The final setup inbound. The nade drop shields off Perceptify. He's got no options. Remaining players are Unreal. Got no choice but to floor it forward right into the guns of Optic. This is where it ends. It ends here. 2 through the shroud. No hope.
Yeah, just a desperate charge.
Deadly Hitman with another.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
If anybody doesn't want ads, now is your time to say something because chat's feeling incredibly generous, I guess. Hey, man, thank you so much, man. Welcome, Deepak. I'm going to make a new goal for 2,000, bro. We haven't had 2,000 subs since Arlington, I believe. Last time we had 2,000 subs was Arlington. Absolutely insane.
That is all that matters.
SSG match has begun. We got no time. We're going straight to SSG. Match just begun. First capture. Anybody who doesn't like ads, state your piece. You're Dom Dell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
To Eco and Stella.
Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm going to make sure that it's caught up with the broadcast.
That sort of left so many trophies last year. That's a question equally. Suppress and foul. A lot of eyes going to be on them. What do they do together on this roster? We know what they're capable of, but how will the chemistry be as Free Fall for Omis part of your last player alive? Spacing out to a narrow lead just on this first hill, but I think all weekend long 4 will fall all weekend. We're going to be keeping an eye on Falcon and Suppress.
2,000 is insane, bro.
We've seen some online success. We've seen them beating FaZe in matches. We've seen them losing to FaZe.
2,000 subs. Down with ads. I agree, bro. Down with the ads.
Huge amount of damage being done.
Falcon, we're breaking shot.
Space Station Gaming, all of Omega caught on respawn.
This series should be heavily in the favor of SSG. Bit of an easier start. The complexity matchup later is going to be a bloodbath. But a good question of SSG and whether or not they're carrying their online performance over to LAN. Every other team that's been inconsistent online have been looking inconsistent on LAN. TX, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ben McCann with the gift of the I have my moments. 101 in the channel. Welcome, Moments. Electric. Welcome. No problem. 4 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, Cleveland, to the chat. Sliver away from the capture for SSG.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
This is getting dicey.
FaZe Nem is the real match we need. We're getting that next.
Can they get across the map?
Noble with the gift of the Agile Nate. He got it.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Thank you, Noble.
Finally forces the rest of SSG to move in, and by doing
Final
so,
sliver. SSG here to save it. The double stack the hill. Clutch up last second. Omit making it work for it, but off that stagger, they get in the next clean.
They didn't even panic. SSG let all that time go by. They let Huss on L2 just get
subscription
so much
record
time,
is 2,600, somewhere around there. We'll say it's 2,600 even.
With only 1 sliver left for both sides.
Noble with the gift of the Smokey.
Good Halo right there. That is
Welcome,
just damn
Smokey.
good Halo. My God.
Thank you, Noble. I think it's followage. I think you want followage to follow.
Last event, they got all the way to that final
Something like that.
Still decided they wanted to join Eco and Stella. You can understand.
Surprise said he's been playing on like 95 ping in their scrims. He's just waiting for land. He's been drooling, man, fiending for land. Gonna see what Surprise can do here. He's 10-4, by the way.
It's amazing. It's really
Maybe he was right.
About Lucid and Snakebite, right? Like, what are the new additions for these rosters? How are they showing
Is it
up in
follow
their
edge? I
first
thought it was
main
follow
stage
edge.
debuts? And
Maybe I'm wrong. My bad.
What more
I
can you
baited
ask
you.
for a player like Suppressed here? As you said, 10-4, and guess what? Unsurprisingly,
Them beats FaZe. They're gonna make a killer Twitter post. I'm sure they will.
Putting up the
They
exact
definitely will.
numbers that they were brought on to do.
Them socials will not let FaZe survive in the public space. Luke!
That is just good Halo right there.
I am your father.
Good Halo. My God.
Luke, you go. Thank you. Devastator, Scripters, Wadimela, I think, Harold, and Airway.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Luke, you go with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
3 dead, and now SSG should be able to continue to score.
Looks like Breaking Shot was last player alive all the way in.
They made a TSM one.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Welcome, welcome, guys. Stellar Roman with camo. He's only 5-5 to start. Suppressed 3.0 with his KD at 12 kills.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Come on, Blood. I'm smiling for you already. How about that?
See if they can hunt some wabbits.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Luke, brother, no problem. We had a lot of fun, man.
2 will fall from SSG.
Hopefully, you've been able to apply it to your game.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
All 5. There we go.
2 dead on the side.
Once again, a sliver away from a cap. Omit with the last second save. Lethal coming out with 2. 7 and 8 for Lethal here. Omit coming out with such a whimper. It's almost as if they're not attending the tournament, right? Sparty Lethal, you like to see good things out of them, but this matchup just feels horribly lopsided on paper.
That is just good Halo.
Nooms.
That is just
Damn good Halo all weekend, brother. Had an Eco apparently too. Look how close Eco is, bro. Pulling a bound right here inside the monitor. 6 and 10, but it's a nice snipe. Welcome back, Nooms. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Combo and the switch, and it is the switch over to the
Lattice is not a remake of anything. It's a brand new map. It looks like it's kind of inspired by maps like the Rig or like ASIM. It's its own original ASIM. There's a frozen section outside as well where your movement speed is slightly faster on the ground. There's like ice on the floor. Pretty cool inclusion.
Shying away from the objective.
We'll see how it goes.
With 2 minutes 20 left on this game clock as well, Omit are going to be starting to worry about the game clock. Is it even going to be enough time, or are SSG just going to try and close this one out? Another kill.
If you guys remember that oddball map from Halo 5, Echelon, it kind of gives me Echelon vibes a little bit.
This game over.
What a debut. I think everyone knew why this map
Sprint strafe on ice? Oh no.
Big things, but when we talk
Camo
about
out bottom mid, Suppressed not worried about it. Breaking shot going to collect it almost unscathed.
Okay, starting to hit some perfects as well. Everyone's shooting straight at the moment for Space Station Gaming. As Omit try and break, they've got this camo in their hands, so they should be able to flush a player at least out of the hill. Falcon will be taken down here by Breaking Shot, but it's still a little bit of a dicey situation for the numbers.
Slide him for a minute now.
Is busting a move inside of pipes. You lose that.
They made their way into A, but is it too little too late, right? Eco diving in with another shock. Somehow staying up with the teammates around him. Not the grapple rotate he was looking for. Got cut off. Foul still in the hill. Should have the capture here. Double Suppressed. They guarantee it. 2 minutes left in the clock. Up 3-0, bro. Brutal, brutal. Diego, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Dire straits is how you would define the circumstances for Omit, man. It ain't looking pretty.
Suppressed as well, by the way, just casually. Crosses the 20 kill mark.
Subscriber play night with the new map? Maybe. Yeah, like we have a special tier 2 sub and above, like game night thing we got to do.
It's a little bit poetic.
Probably like next weekend.
The off season, when you talk about
it would be like an off-stream thing, I think, though. I don't know. We'll see.
Changes that were made that were so heavily discussed with these additions.
I think the competitive space is in a good spot. I feel like GA is a bit excessive. I hear you.
SSG fans are very happy.
I mean, we were in a pretty good spot, and now we're ending this year, so I don't really know. But getting new updates this late in the cycle is exciting. Something to look forward to. Olayo, I think. Olayo, thank you for the follow. Jab step on ice sounds insane, bro. Who's slipping, the jab stepper or the steppy?
Stella.
Oh.
Happy to challenge. Wins his fight against Breaking Shot.
No, keep that hype train going. We got 52 seconds left on 42% and level 7 hype train.
75% of the way done with this hill. Really,
you want a piece of that, BJ?
Start to pay attention to is that game clock with only 125 left at 3-0. That is not A lot of room to play.
Space Station just playing with their food at this point, bro. Minute 20 left in the game. They got some progress on that hill, but a lot of work to do. Between this hill and then bottom mid and batteries after, this game is kind of already done. We're playing an OT. It's excessive at this point, you know? Where is this being streamed? It's live on Twitch. It should be. BJ with 5, and we hit it.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Gnostic with another one. Welcome back, Gnostic with the My God.
Yeah, just playing time with Camo.
PJ, thank you, bro. NyQuil, Kakuna, SCV fame, Shepard, DG. My God. Just got home from work. This is not the first series. Now we're deep into our Friday. So there's a stream on Twitch, but I'm watching on YouTube. YouTube has been more consistent on the Halo Esports YouTube channel. The Twitch channel is twitch.tv/Halo. We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds for the level 8 hype train. Thanks to BJ and Gnostic at the end of that. Holy shit. Final 30 seconds in the game. There's no saving this. Slothy Sloth with the sticker. $20. Slothy, don't give stickers if that's okay. Send like a message next time. But I love you, man. Thank you so much for the 20. That means a lot. I don't have a you're breathtaking. I need an alert for that. Send a message next time, man, if that's okay, but thank you so much. Final 10 seconds.
SSG have been almost perfect in this game, and the two new boys
Courtney wants to
doing
gift.
exactly what the doctor ordered.
Exactly what they did indeed. Last-ditch effort here coming in from Sparty, but that will be it. 3 dead yet again as a clock.
They couldn't get a hill. Like, it's one thing to lose a series 3-0. It's another to get shut out in each individual game. They could not get a hill in game 1. SSG coming out confident. Is it just Omid not playing well? It's been looking that way. Or is SSG kind of final? A little bit of both. Fat Midden with 5. The hype train maintained.
They do exactly.
How do I say that? Ed Fug, something. Courtney got it in the 5 gifted. It's in the pile. Let's go. Studge, Chudley, Schwebs, Everlast. Welcome, guys. There you go.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Squad, a lower seeded squad. If you're an SSG fan, that's what you wanted to see in this game number 1. We'll take a look at
SR played. They beat C9 already.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
24 and 13, suppressed to 22 and 12.
Now 11 assists as well for Falcade as well, so it's not just the damage output and the low deaths.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We do like this. So we get the damn good Halo and the music at the same time.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Lethal with 15 kills in that first game. Not ideal. Is it 24? Who was that on the top of the board with 24? Suppressed, right? Had a hell of a game. That's a good-looking yellow for SSG. Game 1, 0-3. Their favor. This is the Space Station Major. There's a lot riding on the shoulders of these boys. The SSG Major, you want to see these guys hit form, right? We haven't seen it online. LVT Halo with Lies Infantry and Alpha X Luminot fighting for pool play position, right? $55% for the level 8 hype train.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Killionaire Hoy. Wait, is that who I think it is with the Prime Gaming sub? Millionaire Killionaire. Thank you, bro. Off the YouTube into the Twitch. It's Booty Goons in pool play. I got no idea. We're waiting on game 2 here.
This is the way.
Maverick, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
70 away. Yeah, we got progress to make up for here, but we're making it to 2K. Don't blow the full load on Friday for the record, guys. I want to get hyped Saturday, Sunday too, right? Even though I love this. We got to pull off another hype train for the next 2 days. Richard and HCS Serious adding 3 new game types to HCS now with 2 events left in the season and a map. That's a W for me. It's a W for the fans. And it's chaos for the pros, I'm sure. It'll be interesting. Telling me Eco and Stellar went negative when they won? That's kind of crazy, huh?
Season whole, right? I think SSG is in the same camp with a lot of teams. And there's a big question mark over where do they go from here. This is not a 2 or a 3 team race as we've established. This is a lot of question marks over a lot of teams.
I mean,
and where exactly does not
BJ, you might have a larger.
Even the top 8 and top 12 net out for the
I don't.
rest of the year.
I can't.
Almost impossible.
You might have more that you can drop than the average contributor.
Space Station kind of has everything to play for here.
You do what you
And they
want to
know
do,
it.
man. Honestly, whatever
You
you're
kinda get
feeling.
that feeling walking into the venue that they know they've got
I'm
a
just
lot
saying,
to
you might
prove
have more
to get
load
back
than some of
into
the
that
others.
conversation.
I usually go through.
Game number 2, we're going over to live fire.
Okay,
for
fair,
some
fair.
Slayer. As we all know, the lower seeded team will love to see this as a game 2. The Slayers do give them an opportunity to just sneak one game away and put a bit
Hype
of pressure
train
back
complete.
to the higher seeded team.
56% of the way through level 8 and 45 subs, y'all goats. Thank you to everybody that contributed to that hype train. That was insane. We're back in business. Game 2, Slayer, live fire. I haven't taken a single break. I've been screaming all day, bro. I got to eat something. There's been no break time, right? Because when we finish one series, the other series in Pool B is happening simultaneously.
How many times have we seen
Thank you for the biddy sheet.
highlight reels from this man on this map?
Nobody challenging Stellar's load here with the sniper, bro. About to unleash. I don't know what you're talking about. Hasn't hit anything yet, though. Not coming up.
Not just yet. We're going to have to wait for it.
Still pool play. Game number 2 off.
Still pool play, he says. At the SSG Major in 2023, Stellar looked like the best player in the game. That's the version of him I'd like to see here now.
Big determining factor.
Good
And
luck.
if they can extend the lead right now up 5-3.
I should Uber something, maybe, yeah. Actually, I got some
That is
food.
just good Halo.
BDW.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go. 5 months. Welcome.
So he does have that camo. Lethal's on UAV duty.
I got some smoked salmon in the fridge.
Got one at least. Spartan takes him down, and now he's trying to move in.
That'll hold me over for a bit.
Alive. Eco's trying to chase him down. Sparty is giving him the runaround though.
Oh, my white.
But it will fall, however, and it will be Space Station who take down 3 members of Omit.
My throat's in pain already.
4-4, 8-8.
Singer routine type shit? I'm going to have to soon.
Good numbers earlier. Now fallen away.
I understand how
Tea, honey, whatever. Gargle, salt water.
Now is SSG
Throat's already sore.
back in the lead.
That's okay,
See
though.
what they can do. Maybe establish a gap. here.
Love smoked salmon.
We await a little bit of time until we see power weapons and power ups in play. So we'll see how these exchanges play out. Tied up at 10.
Chat getting so hype, I got to maintain my hype to meet it. It's my responsibility. Rocking a mid fade or a high? I think it's high. I don't even know. It's a Shyway fade, honestly, man. It's specific to the amount of hair I have left on my head, which is dwindling by the day. It's a hair thinning fade.
We'll see Omit going into a slender lead, but just for a microsecond. As now we're tied up at 14-14. Eco wins his
Yeah.
Absolutely back and forth. And
Whole neck and neck game two, as expected. One team will pull away. It typically happens around the 30-point mark.
Are going to be very
I
close,
appreciate it, bro.
especially the Slayers. Nothing separating them at the 15 mark.
I mean, I think worst case scenario, if we went full bald way, I think we'd figure that out too. My pops, oh yeah, all the men in my family are bald. Even my younger brother. My younger brother's bald.
At the end of this little scuffle with 3 dead for Omit, it's going to be
There's no escaping it. There's no escaping it. It's inevitable, I think.
Not just to get some map control, but also
My
pull
brother's
away. It's only
30,
been-
and
still
he's
just
bald.
a 1-kill lead. This trade would have been huge. But it sounds like now, with 2 kills up. we'll see
Yeah,
what
it is what it
SSG
is,
can
man.
do
But we
here.
got a lot of hair everywhere else. Let me tell you that, for better or worse. We'll see. We'll see. Listening?
Nice up, nice up. Another one green.
Whoa! For the first time of the day, listening.
Yeah, bottom tower. Or bottom tower, I mean.
Exclusive to one player.
One shot, Spartan, bottom tower. Yo, dice right now. Dice to nest and the guy tires to.
This is literally just
One top mid,
stellar
behind the vent, top mid. Behind the
gameplay
vent,
and
top
listening.
mid, behind the vent, top mid. Behind the vent, behind the vent, behind the vent, Mike.
Oh, that was almost icy as hell. That crouch in the second shot right there blocked a bullet.
One shot.
Jump shot doesn't clean it up. The damage done. Not a lot being said at a stellar. Not a lot needs to be said, right? They knew
Eco's a great listen. Not a bad one.
Was it Eco? I thought it was Stellar.
Back of it, though,
I don't even know.
Space Station, who extend that lead. You can see
Sounds like
27
Lucid.
21 the score now. Suppressed. He has a little play with the sniper rifle, but can't find any flesh with those bullets. As
Trying to see a Sparty pop off. We might not even get one if they don't find a way to win something.
It's still pretty close, this game.
Who's running the production today? It's been interesting, to say the least, for sure.
As we head to that 30
I don't know, man.
where things start to get a
It's
little bit
Friday.
more intense.
This is always how it is.
50 kill winning margin starts to raise its head.
Is that Eco? My bad, bro.
27-21 moments ago, right? This could have really.
We're showing Stellar's POV with an
SSG
Eco listening? That's
instead.
crazy.
It's been a 6-2 trade over the last few sequences of play. It's now just 29-28.
I use minoxidil like Rogan.
Shot making this one
I've been using that since I was 24.
6 and 8 in this game.
It doesn't prevent hair loss completely because I'm still losing hair, just slowly.
10 and 5 for him.
I don't want the finasteride thing, bro. That's a whole other topic, but
Quiet for a few seconds.
I'm not trying to. Some of the side effects just aren't worth it.
As SSG will turn it around, and now we have a
Thermo roller. I just got Minox, just the Minox, but it's not enough to, as far as I'm aware, sustain hair growth.
Is a really big deal. A lot of chaos and cuts. Suppress stays alive, but barely. No, he will be.
That's my worry. That's what I heard. Is that that's a potential side effect, and it's not worth it. I'd rather be bald. I'd rather be bald than have any issues. Anyway, come on, guys.
See all of Omit challenging.
That is just good Halo.
Skipper.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Prime Gaming. Welcome, Big Skipper. Much love, man. See, I want to keep skipping for the rest of my life. I don't know about y'all.
Like that from Foul.
At least have the ability to, if you know, required.
Players looking at him, he has the pick of the litter. He can determine exactly who he's going to engage with. Might even get a big damage. No kill there on Sparty, but still it's a 3-kill lead for them.
Anyway.
Camel has dissipated, but here comes the push.
Oh, it's a big flank as well. Lethal will trade it out.
It'll be a real shiny shine way. That's for sure. Yeah, lots of shining going on.
3 dead, last alive is going to be suppressed.
Yes, that's correct,
Who at
BJ.
least
If I
takes
stop
down
using it.
Big 1v1 of the cuts here.
It's a routine. It's just part of my morning and night routine.
We talk about how important those 1v1s are. You expect Suppress to win them, but Huss answers back with a very important kill to now keep the
Well,
game
it's
within
nail-bitingly close. Trade for trade for trade. Not a lot to talk about. Strategically speaking, they're literally just bait and switch in their lives here. Eco somehow barely gets out of dodge. Sniper held by Stellar. He's got the full load in this one too, bro. 8 shots. It's one already.
How many times have we seen him blow games wide open?
Whoa.
On live fire with the snipe. See if they can do it again here. We'll trade in the end. Snipe's going to be down bottom middle. Still a 2-kill game. 39-37. Make it 40 in favor of SSG.
Yeah, big little run here coming in from SSG.
Big little run.
Might not make sense, but you'll maybe when you think about it,
Yeah,
you
I like it.
understand what I'm saying. Big in the context of the game, small.
I like that he recognized it halfway through. That's funny. Doesn't matter.
2-kill difference between the two teams. Falcated now. Looking to connect, but Spartan's going to come through the cuts. He wins his fight. Looking for the second. Oh, a little bit of a whiff melee there from Eco as well.
He's getting kind of scary. We get nervy out here. Sparty making him swerve. Making him slip. How do you die like that? Sparty looking for Sniper out bottom mid, exposing himself to a free death after all that. No.
There, but not an intentional melee. 41-41 now. See if that snipe had any more ammo in it as well, but this is going to be down to the wire.
Now we got to lock in, right? 9 kills apiece. Omit need a win. They have not won a single game the entire tournament so far. They've only played 1 series.
Certainly can be more aggressive, based on the fact that he's going to be able to.
Oh my God!
Hits the body.
You know he's going to hit it too. It's too easy. Oh, what a live! Insanity.
Wow.
Sends the frag away.
Late repulse at a breaking shot keeps him alive just barely.
Risky to repulse up. Tie game. You are a sitting target.
Repulsing in that position is good. You actually cut majority of the sight lines on the map in that specific spot. What a win and a surprise, bro.
The new boy.
Up by 2.
Shows why he was chosen.
New boy.
Big 1v1 win.
Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
SSG 6 away.
Just turned 26, 59 minutes ago. Happy birthday, BJ.
Only up by 2 though, not over.
Even hair transplant not really turned out so great. Oh no.
Sneaking these little kills out. When it feels like the game is starting to
yeah,
slip away with SSG.
maybe you just gotta embrace it, you know, brother.
13 and 9 for him now.
Happy birthday, man. Wait, 46.
Shields back as well, and now gets the
we can give you a W or happy birthday, BJ, in the chat in a second.
On that green concrete. Let's see if they can collapse.
Suppress, I think, recognized that Spartan was a little bit.
The way I see it is if I have to embrace it, I embrace it in the end, you know?
But now Suppress has to back up.
Trust the beard will carry. It's already carrying.
That's not safe either.
Suppress is trying to think,
this is getting freaky, bro. Foul coming out with a 5 of the feet will open things up. Stellar might push off that momentum, looking for the pinch. Hush. How is he out of dodge? Suppress! No! Oh, no! He didn't trade it. 48-47. Omega on top. Suppress with maybe the biggest choke individually in the game.
Omit up by 1. Somehow in the home stretch.
49-48. Lethal. Can he get the final kill?
They did it.
They got it. Breaking shot. And Omit with their first win of the entire tournament. Sparty pop off. It's a little one, little tiny Sparty pop-up. Choked 2 one-shots right there. Donnie. Donnie under pressure, man.
As I'm sure you can hear or
That's a
rather
brutal one.
not hear in the crowd mics. And somehow, some way, despite, as you say, SSG leading not only from the mid-game, but leading all the way through the 40s as well.
Do you think he feels it? He feels it, right? You see that? Not to expose the man. They put the camera on Donnie after that, and they're holding it, bro. Low key, they're gonna do him like that.
Really important kill
They're like,
he got in those 4v4 scenarios.
instead of looking at the winner team, they're looking at Donnie there.
He chases down Huss. He thinks he's got a kill. Can't get it, so turns his attention away to stay alive. Sees as a player one shot. Can't kill him either.
Want to close, man. We got a series on our hands.
In those final moments that went the way of Omen.
Trippy licking his lips right now. Is it because he's eating Cheez-Its, right?
But now we have a series tied for 1-1.
Sparty goes 14-12, positive 2.
Sparty with the most kills on Omid. 13 assists at a breaking shot. Insane. Chat, can we get a happy birthday to BJ? Man's been supporting. If you haven't said it already, enjoy 26, brother. You're still a baby.
And Spartan and almost doing that as well. Wow, a 50-49 game number 2.
We're all getting up there though now, huh?
From behind win and late game composure, but like you said, Huss refusing to die on Keydor, Lethal refusing to die on Camel. You know that call out.
Stellar was 16 once again, carrying the weight.
We'll take a look at some highlights there, but another
Hope you
game
got
to remember.
Few big moments in this game.
I didn't say it.
Really did make the difference. Got to kind of call out Eco a little bit in that game as well. 8-16 in the Slayer.
If we get a 26 gifted sub, I see the strat, Reese. I see the strat.
That is just good Halo right there.
Own Rook.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Prime Gaming. Own Rook. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. Let's go.
A game of inches all the way through.
You don't remember turning 26? I don't even know if I remember.
See the score, it never really gets out of hand. 5-6.
Probably drunk.
27-21. Right here. That was the one point where you thought.
That's the biggest gap we saw.
Yeah.
Start shopping for caskets? No.
Love this from Falcon as well.
Are they going to expose that play at the very end? We got to see that play.
41-41. This breaking shot. How about this play?
Yeah, this was huge. Show this. The suppress play.
Going towards SSG.
Sparty with a huge.
No.
That is just good Halo right
Hella
there.
great.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Those shields can't hit the headshot.
Welcome, Hella Great. Appreciate it. 2 months. Let's go. They didn't show it.
And it will be Omit who closed.
Do we want to put the man on blast real quick? It was a tricky scenario, right? Because he had a one shot he was chasing, and the reason that he pivoted was because he knew that the camo, I think, was being collected at the same time, right?
Suppressor's trying to think. Well,
They showed the end of it.
Well, Falcane's going to make it a little bit easier as he 5-spot in the kill feed.
He's got Huss who's one shot. This is brutal, bro. Mid slide, Huss, he doesn't find the face. Huss lowers the profile and surprise catching him. Maybe not with the ideal reticle placement. Gets the body, and then why does he turn after this? Do they have camo at the end?
A little bit easier as he 5-spot in the kill feed.
I don't even know. I guess he gave up. He could have G-slid at that. Now, he could have just G-slid and guaranteed that kill. He hesitated and had split decision making here, right? Like, he didn't stick to his guns. If he G-slides, that's a guaranteed kill. He's half shields.
Huss will not die for now.
I think he thought he could get them both. He slid out, missed the first.
One man he will.
SSG
That's so brutal, bro. Holy crap. Hazelnut, thank you for the $5. Let's freaking get it. SSG, they lose a game in a series. They absolutely should be dominating.
Cold, and it will be Omit who
Should be dominating the series.
Matching him stride for stride in the kills. Not as much ball time for him. Kind of focuses on that slaying role that he has on his roster.
Eco costed? I mean, there's so many different moments that go into the final result. We just got to see that specific moment on broadcast, you know, like in Spotlight. But hey, BJ, no problem, man. It's been fun, man. It's been fun having you here.
A lot of moments, like we talked about. You think about Eco on C plat.
What's with the stream quality today? Anybody else see the flickering on the bottom left?
When you have a 50-49, every
Yeah, the quality's been rough today, like throughout, whether I'm on YouTube or Twitch. Did they reset and improve Twitch? Can anybody give me an update on whether or not the Twitch broadcast is better now? Zero Tenacity and Shopify are playing as well, by the way. Hey, before we jump in, we might as well get a little pivot onto this. Keep the Halo action on screen. I'm going to have no opportunity for a break. Guy behind him was a bigger issue because he was shooting him in the back. Other guy was just running away. Well, I guess he knew that they were both one-shots, but you don't think he could just G-slide and guarantee a trade in that situation? That's the best he could hope for, is at least one kill.
time to punish
I think he thought he could do both.
Kick down to no shields and a force.
I'm not saying it's not a tricky situation. Anybody else in that situation might panic too. Any NEM results. NEM 3-1 to TSM, just like FaZe, they'll play next on the main stage.
Back to something you were saying on the mainstream desk. You know, Optic Gaming sometimes get a little bit wobbled by teams in pool play. But
Shopify having 3-0'd C9, there's no way they don't 3-0 this too. I don't know. Bastos is on the team now, which does mix things up a little bit with this roster.
That being said,
instead of Jimbo,
Second Hill is
but still not finding
in
things.
favor of Zero Tenacity here. And one last push though.
BTH is in the lower bracket, last I checked.
May just be able to
Send
stop that
DoorDash.
because now Frosty is going to be in the hill and scoring.
I know, bro. I just got to get off my ass. I don't want to take a break though, because I'm kind of locked.
Has got the camouflage.
How much is first place? I'm not sure. Like 100 to 150,000, I believe, something like that.
Players down to no shields. Mighty's could get the damage with that nade.
If he's gonna die anyway, he might as well guarantee his trade. Exactly. He was gonna die there.
Last shot just gets his toes inside.
Kieran, what's up, man? Welcome.
And all the work, the hard work that Zero Tenacity put in. They
SR up
no
2-0
reward
as
for that
expected.
second hill damage.
Cycle 12-7 right now. Top statter.
Really well played by
Frosty with a
Lashley as well
2.0.
there.
KD at 10 and 5.
To make sure he faces
We're popping in the
damage,
match. We got a recharge oddball coming up here.
Toes in to finish off. And I think that might take the wind out of the sails a little bit for Zero Tenacity. They threw a lot into that hill. They gave up a lot of map control as well in that final push, which is why you're seeing Shopify Rebellion already.
Any idea what Team Suspector's playing with?
Third hill.
He's separated from the Twins.
And also
Envor. I think he's playing with Envor. Super CC is what he's doing right now. Where's the audio? Chat, is there no audio on the main broadcast? Audio alert. This is the listen-in? Is this the listen-in? Bruh. Have we seen the skins? Sort of. They showed the skin trailer, but it didn't really focus on the new teams too much. They look okay. On Tenrai, that's the team. Thank you. He's on Tenrai with Envor, Super CC, and Ezo? I actually don't know. Not Ezo. Somebody else. We're on board with Sparty. This is game 3. SSG tied with Omit in this series after that insane Slayer win, right? A little last-second choke at a SSG, and they clutched it up in, I believe, a 50-49. Omit looking for some momentum off that opening. And with Huss in a triple, they might just find it. Huss staying up, can't collect the ball safely. Spawns in C right now as they team spawn on top of each other. Please collect the ball, Huss. There it is. He'll find his way to it, and 4-1 off the open. Things looking good here for Omit as they do carry momentum into game 3. There's no way SSG struggle with Omit, bro. After all of their... I was going to say all their scrims. The scrims have not looked incredible, but... we got high expectations for this team. So far, not quite rising up to the occasion. See the Falcons' tiny video? I saw the Falcon at the tail end of their announcement. Or whatever. I saw like... Or sorry, we saw a lot of Falcon gameplay. Yeah, we saw it. My comb's not on me, Tickler. I'll get it when I get a chance to get up. I've been sitting in the same spot for a while now. It's the same on Twitch, right? They got no audio. It's just gameplay, but low. On Twitch, yeah? SSG should be able to find this cleanup in back A without a trade, somehow. They're making him work for it, though, right? Like, Foul thought his team had that covered back A, so he skipped on the Shroud there, got ball up to top A. They're going to turn it around either way, right? Despite the trade, 3 dead, timing for Surprise to come out with camo. He does so quickly. And a team spawn out through Red Room to C here for Omid as they make the push from the left-hand side. Foul's already got a read on it. And so does his team. They'll likely occupy Heaven Ledge, back PD. Yeah, Stellar waiting on caution for the incoming push. Suppress is a solo man with the camo, and Foul knows it. He's overlooking him. Hoping to draw the attention off of Suppressed, right, with his bandit there. Suppress opening fire maybe a little bit too quickly. I feel like they could have set that up a little better. He lost the camo immediately. Foul up on the map, dies in center, and Omid transition with the ball. Without a play, they got a setup opportunity. Take the wheel. I've been here. I'm still here. We're doing it, bro. Not looking good for the scene? What do you mean not looking good for the scene? SSG not playing well? There's something about SSG's like chemistry that seemed like it would be good on paper, but they haven't followed through like in actual gameplay. There's like a randomness to their teamwork at times. Like they struggle to maintain control of anything, whether it's like a stronghold or a ball. They're good at playing out fast and like breaking a setup, but holding setups is like, I don't know. I feel like their decision making is somehow like not aligned at times. Stream is fixed, but the audio isn't yet for the casters, right? So we're gonna do what we can with what we got. 44 and counting here. SSG with a hold, as I say it though, right? Locking things down nicely. Free lane right there for breaking shot out mid, looking for a flank on the ball. Surprise cooking, making up for the plays in the previous game. What a beautiful double, make it 10 and 5. The sidekick from up high, he shreds the guy on the way down. That was clean, bro. Foul with the kill here too. 4 spawns to see as they just single file line their way into Foul's bandit, bro. He's dropping them. Ball collection here for him as well. Final second for Camo. Eco gonna push out the map and draw attention so he can get out with his camo safely. Watch the tires. On the way out, he'll collect tires. Nobody catches him. That's a clean camo. And you'll see sometimes these players, they make these chaotic plays, but that play at Lethal is important, right? If he's not out front C, then Falcata can't as confidently walk through center map and grab the camo the way he did. The scene anyhow is ending after this year. We'll see, man. I don't know. You know, I think with the updates we've been getting, despite the announcement, we got a lot of reason to be optimistic. I have no idea what the viewership is looking like for Halo right now. I can't imagine it's amazing with the way the production's been today. But we're thriving. We're having fun. Just going to focus on the present, you know? Foul's having a good time too, bro. Absolutely cooking. This man has not died yet in this life that we've been watching, right? 9 and 4. Best KD in the lobby currently. 71 and counting. This is one maintained hold at this point at SSG as they got the ball back out of Omid's hands, rotated to C.
Everyone on the map's afraid that Camo might be near them.
We're back. They've been cashing the whole time, I guess. Makes sense.
And you really take advantage of that. So that's what we just saw from SSG. Up now 77 to 24.
Can't see the series. What do you mean?
Them thus far, 3 still dead.
6.5K on Twitch for Halo. That is not ideal, bro.
He's still influencing fights, but some of them are finishing before he even fires his gun. That's a great indication
and we're back.
of how efficient SSG are being in this round, and now they're just 15 points away.
The Halo Twitch has had to end and restart and end and it's been struggling.
That means the only pressure here is going to be coming from B stairs, as well as...
Yeah, the interesting thing about Lattice that was unexpected is, like, it hasn't been an LVT. None of the pros have tried it before, so they're throwing this map in here. And, like, I believe in Timmy. He put a lot of work into it, but, like, is it adequately tested by the Competitive Insights team, right? Like, I'm hopeful for that map. It's you know, it's built to be an oddball strongholds map. Good looks at a suppressing SSG. They come up with a confident round.
4 players also on double digits on the side of SSG.
Good quality video now, no bugs. On the Twitch,
9,
yeah?
so really
Whole overlay was missing. I thought I was the only one. Oh, yeah, 1-1 in the series.
As quick as what we just saw.
You're right, I wasn't even looking.
Like we said, as the SSG chant begins in the building, will SSG use that game number 2 Slayer as an
opportunity? Is that BR skin legit, or is that a visual glitch?
Yes.
Which one?
Great shots from Falcata as well. Spartan trying to challenge on those B stairs, not going to be able to. And immediately off the back of kills and space created, SSG have that ball in their hands as well. Lethal is going to find out that side.
Really showcasing the power of the sidekick on this map.
A bruise behind as well. And
wow.
Find out as well
2.
back of the skull.
Foul looking clean with it, bro. He's 14 and 5. Eco, Gandhi hopping his way out of mid with the camo. Will collect it. Can he stay alive, though? They'll nade the hell out of this. Teammate dives in front of it. The body block, not going to be enough. Foul collecting ball time while it happens.
So he'll be taken down, but not before SSG puts another 18 points on the board.
My face was the same Donnie made? What do you mean?
Even though he got those 2 kills.
Just played around in Lattice. It's nice and bright. Plenty of color while still being readable. It's got a good flow to it. That was kind of the vibe I got too.
Considering grabbing that odd ball and trying to close this gap that's been established early on. Beautiful nades coming in from SSG. Those ones who have been practiced.
Dado, thank you for the kind words, man. Watching on the official page when it went silent. Hey, let's go.
Jeez, Falcon, they both exchange. It is a mortar strike. They exchange a shot there, but Foul manages to keep breaking shot weak for another whole stint that makes that ball reset. So nicely done from SSG. We'll see if Elma can get the open.
100 subs to Shyway and I'll walk. What, out to the main stage? You at the venue, Sharp?
Smart little play there from breaking shot as well.
1933 and a 2000. Pretty insane goals we're pushing here. 100 is quite an ask, though.
challenges that player who probably thinks he's got a 1v1, makes it a 1v2.
Doesn't look too detailed aesthetically. Yeah, it looks like a very efficiently designed map. It's got a good balance of color, and it's bright and easy to see things. And it looks visually diverse, so it's interesting to look at, but not so much so that the performance would be compromised, which is all really like intentional, thoughtful decision-making out of Timmy. My bad. Trippy. I can tell Timmy knew what he was doing. He's navigating the like limitations of Forge while still giving you something that's visually pleasing and that flows nicely.
With a big opportunity to get his team back in the game.
Hey, there he is.
SSG as well, so he can take his time.
So,
He can kind of peruse
you know, the fact that they added it without adding like Guillotine, there were other maps that were in looks from Forge Hub, right? We were talking about completely different maps. Lattice is a surprise.
Is going to be the score. Plus, it's going to be challenging here. Suppress should be able to pick this one up. I was going to say without being traded, but the nade comes in from Lethal.
Sure, Zach. It's eyes on Halo regardless, but yeah, it's not the same as the Halo broadcast collecting views.
Spartan would have definitely wanted more from that camo in the end. It's going to be a lead exchange yet again.
380 to 460. What do you normally get, Jay?
As we said, it's a good eagle eye from Eco, but maybe a little bit of a
Yeah, you want a map that runs well on Xbox too. It's a tricky balancing act.
And now growing lead for SSG in round 2.
Suppressed, not flustered, right? 22 and 12. He's made up for what happened in that Slayer in a big way. His ability to bounce back in this when he knows that he misplayed, or that didn't exactly clutch up in that circumstance. I mean, that's the sign of a vet right there. It's good looks at it suppressed. He's holding on to the top slays in the lobby, not giving this man any room to move off the pillar. Oh my God! Shit on! I'm sorry, Lethal. You got to call a spade a spade. He was already like one shot, bro. Turned and burned his ass. 25 and 12. Donnie looking elite. Don't let that Slayer fool you.
What a run from him. 25 and 13 in this game.
More importantly here for SSG, time on the board as well.
I'm the only one who saw that play, apparently. Okay. Y'all seen it now. 54 and counting here. SSG holding ball off that for good reason. Map cleared. Janitor inbound. Back on suppressed for a 3v3. Make it 3v2. Stellar finds the trade. Got Lethal occupied out bottom C while they collect time here.
Kind of delays the nades there on B stairs. They take down Spartan and provides the opening. Maybe for
Chat goes mild, bro. Chat was not enthralled by that whatsoever, man.
Just denying access to that camo for such a long time.
Weird.
Woodham would never look this way on M&K. This is controller shenanigans.
Lethal will trade it
A
out.
lot of videos like that on TikTok.
I was worried there was going to be some kind of ninja coming in there from a
Sure,
while.
Toucan, yeah. He's still eyes on the sport.
Instead, it's just going to be a little bit of melee carnage, 1v1 on the map for just a
Donnie
second.
has two twin. Yeah, he's one of 3 triplets.
Really any time advantage or
Avenue,
anything
now
aside from
known as
Stellar eventually
Envied
sneaking in
and
grabbing
Diagram.
camo and taking advantage of whatever melee chaos we just witnessed.
They're all nasty at Halo.
Picked up. It's just been a little bit of a hot mess for the last few moments, but 61 points on the board. Space Station will be happy just to trade kills in this situation if they have to and delay Omi getting their hands on the ball. Now that they do have a semblance of shape and control on the map, with the tower in their control and Stellar moving his way down.
Stella.
This is how you.
Oh no! He's dead! Oh no! It's not like this!
Oh, it's tough.
You already know he's dead before he opens fire after he whipped the beatdown. 4 dead SSG. And for once, omit with a lease on life.
It's not how you do it.
No, not indeed. Still a
Not Stella.
for SSG regardless. A lot of unexpected melee shenanigans.
Unexpected stat line out of Stellar, not gonna lie. He looked good in the Slayer, even though they didn't win it. He's 15 and 20 right now. Suppressed Foul holding it down right now.
116 left.
As the new additions to the
Really
team.
only one more hold or even game time, but finally Falcated will come away with that ball and start to bring it back here to back tower. Only 15 points to go for them.
Everyone enjoys a little bit of weirdness, but I think SSG have had enough of that weirdness for now.
Beauty.
Falcated says, I'll grab the oddball guys. Let's
Final 10
just calm this
seconds
down a little
for
bit.
the
Let's
game
get
here. Omit,
game
it
on
might
the
be
board.
it right
Let's
here.
close this round out.
Sparty,
Up 2-1. 4 dead.
as 4 dead, as GG's. No contention. 100 to 32 in round 2. And SSG back in form.
Going to be able to get shots onto Stella. He'll hold that off ball. SSG will be up 2-1. They answer back here and take the lead in the series.
And guess what? The Slayer is doing it again. 29 and 27 kills respectively for Suppressed and Falcated. Huge numbers.
We jump back over to SR.
And they will take that
SR
game
currently
comfortably,
leading in this
as we
series 1-0,
expected
right?
After their game 2 loss, they focus up They find a new
Calm, cool,
level
collected
of
for Omit
cohesion.
right now. No signs of
Both
emotion at
rounds
his
dodgeball,
party.
And they show up in a big way.
Hoping they
really
find a
have
regain.
not only
They understand their circumstances. They don't win this series. Chances of beating... They already lost to Complexity 3-0, right? So...
Zero Tenacity keeping it lively.
They're going to have to beat the open bracket team.
Within 1 or 2 wipes. The issue is... longer this goes
36 to 27. We got enough time to finish this game out, I think, before we jump back to the mainstream broadcast here. I shot 12 and 8 in this layer, up by 10
Like you say, Dan, when it gets
in the tail end of this
mid-game,
one.
it's where you see Shopify Rebellion really light up.
Failed to see how you have the least kills, most deaths, and 0 oddball time. Eco scamming again. They won the game, so something got done positively.
All it means is we know we're better shooters than you. We're ready to go toe-to-toe.
Ooh, I like that at a cycle, bro.
No worldy shot
The
hit by
speed that he
Bastos,
pulled
so
out
it's
that
gonna be
slide from
sniper
behind the
back
wall,
over.
right?
It's an
He's so
11
quick
kill
with it.
lead. I think this game's pretty much done already.
Yeah, 41 and
Trying to come back
counting.
from this deficit
4
against
shots.
the
Cycle right now, 9 and 6. About to pad the
Shopify
stats.
Rebellion, when they have a sniper rifle as well, very
Don't challenge him.
unlikely.
Don't you dare challenge him.
Not impossible, but...
You're 19 last week. Happy belated. You got damn good Halo all weekend.
At least
Feel free to hang out, Drift.
where
Welcome.
they can actually capitalize and gain control of this map. Otherwise, this game's done. If they start trading off...
Gunplexion doing a live stream from a phone. Yeah. How are they doing? Is BTH still in the tournament?
Fire this has been for Bastos. Typically, when he makes it and qualifies for these tournaments, he has to cut his teeth in the open bracket.
Yeah, Mighty's is 13 and 7, but it's not mattering. They're looking a little trapped in the map right now, rolling together.
Improvement, it must be said on Jim.
Sika running on very little sleep right now. He came in very late Thursday night with his flight. Had to immediately go to bed, basically. And no time to acclimate to the time zone. Zero Tenacity got no boot camp in advance of this tournament. They just showed up from Europe.
And no disrespect to Bastos.
And it's looking
but
that
when
way
I look at
statistically.
some of the other names of European players that are on
That's
like,
the other
13
clutch,
team,
yeah.
for example, I do kind of scratch my head a little bit and say, are any of them a better fit? If not, just experience-wise.
Doesn't have Hex to buy him a team.
Did struggle a little bit against Cloud9 as well. And I will reserve my full judgment until we've seen them compete against the open bracket team and how this tournament does resolve.
Oof.
So
Final 3
I
kills.
don't want to be too harsh on him, but it's hard to stray out.
Last shot just popping shots into every available
just
target.
Just because he is the newest player, you're always going to look at the newest player and how they've been acting.
No. My ears. No. Just get the final 3. Nice. Ooh, that was clean. Oh, every bandit shot is grading, bro. If I put that on max.
Victory and double their series advantage.
And we're back.
As we head towards the late game, making it a little bit more difficult.
2 more to
6
close.
kills a difference, but you really feel like Rebellion are too strong to throw this one away. Even if they lose a couple of kills.
Cycle
here,
again with the quick reposition. He'll get shot in the back, but find a way to get out of dodge. Nobody in position to clean up Cycle. They're too afraid to leave the base.
Close in
43 to 49. One final kill for SR. Fly like you can't lose at this point. Last shot got a G slide.
And they will
Clean it up with the
succeed
nade.
And close out game 2, 50 to 43. So
Confident win as
double their
expected.
lead, Zero Tenacity.
Back we go to the SSG match that has just begun. 30 seconds in.
Stella
Ammo
now
controlled
has to
by
find
Stella.
some kills. So we can do here.
Peekaboo.
Oh,
Trade it out. Trade will be good for Hustler.
Yeah, very happy about that. Eco
We got an Aqua Bomb, potentially the final match
That bomb should be
in this series.
It has to take
And then I get some food.
responsibility
I
for
need a
the
break.
bomb, which is still down. Lethal's going to be closest to it.
Very good, Barbosa.
Spawn's coming in now. Here comes the push.
Breaking shot.
2 dead.
In position.
think
Gets
they
a
get
kill.
this.
They should get this trade. Bomb is being planted.
Thank God. No plant.
But it hasn't been planted as yet. Omi are letting this slip through their fingers.
Wow.
Tender rights.
Unbelievable falcated with
Unreal.
the essential.
I don't know, man. I think Omi have thrown that
Sushi
one.
and tequila? No tequila, not today. That's for
An
sure.
essential 1v1
Sushi maybe on Sunday?
Falcated. And they had 2 dead again while the bomb was arming. They cannot convert. Somehow SSG gets that bomb out. Falcated and Eco working together as the spawners. A triple kill, by the way, for Spartan there.
Okay, Sparty, 6 and 2. Lethal for bottom mid, gonna hold him back here in base too. Omid looking for a second plant attempt.
Get that bomb on the move yet
Can they
again.
expose some sort of weakness in
That's the
SSG
simple
with this
thing,
map
isn't it?
game type? I
Someone
don't
has
know.
to arm the bomb. Everyone's doing anything but arm the bomb in that situation. Everyone's playing for the kills. Everyone's looking for the trades.
How did not plant? Foul apparently
Nobody
clutched
takes
up.
the
I didn't get a good look at it.
responsibility to put the thing in the arming zone that's going to
They got a chance here, too, though. They're up in numbers. Stellar last alive. From the back of the base, getting pinched up by Sparty. You got a flank opportunity. He's just getting a whiff of him. Damage from behind. Not going to be enough to clean it up. Huss finds a trade. Not ideal, right? Little moments like that where they're not perfectly aligned. Lethal dies up out of mid.
Wow, what a different and unexpected start to this fourth game as Ome continues to apply the pressure. SSG's been 3 dead 3 times, but we're still here at 0-0. Here comes the bomb.
Lethal lost alive.
Uh-oh.
And SSG, you get the feeling if they're
SSG with a plant opportunity. Lethal from the back of the base getting involved. They got it. Why didn't he help him? Suppress needed help. Foul bait.
Long enough to get some trades.
Wanted his full shields back before he opted to chow. With them being 3 dead and with that coverage, it should be a guaranteed plant here. Yep. SSG with the first point.
Make a mistake, they get that bomb off.
It is their major after all. You'd like to see them make it through pool play without any upsets.
The story of the series.
We'll see how it goes with complexity.
SSG's not going to let that happen to them, and somehow they stay alive in a scenario where
Sparty keeps his monitor very high. Yeah, he puts like boxes under it or something like that. I have a high monitor too when I play.
Also, the offense there is they take the lead 1-0.
I think Lucid might do something similar.
1-3 dead with that bomb moving, and they have that arm. That's how efficient they are in that objective work. Very, very impressive.
Oh my word! What? We're out. We're out. Good movement. Not enough.
Equal parts, good defensive
For the matches, we've got FaZe versus Nemesis up next. And then SSG versus Complexity. So 2 banger matchups, honestly. Most important ones of the day. Optic is done for the day, by the way. They've 3-0'd and 3-1. 3-0'd Unreal, 3-1 to Envy. They're going to be fine. They're going to win their pool. Which is unprecedented for this Optic team, interestingly.
Dead hit for SSG momentarily.
FaZe Nev is a scary one, and so is Complexity SSG.
Fallen around him. Bomb is still down though. And Eco knows that attention has to go towards Bomb. That's why he's put himself in a position where
Walked him down.
he was going to be able to get an LOS on it very quickly should someone grab it. Look for a free
Sparty
kill, but it
can't come out with a kill here.
good piece of communication. And
Separated from the team in the back of A. Lethal will find the win. They'll hold them in the back of blue.
And you'd expect him to do it in that scenario during the BR switch. 2 dead for both sides.
Suppress has advanced positioning up at the map here, drawing attention. Got Camo here, center map too, but Lethal doesn't want to give up his space to go back for it. It's got to be somebody else. You gain value the farther you get up on the map.
Clean up immediately.
More of an opportunity you have for a plant here. Sparty on the Camo instead, and they might actually get something going if Lethal can make a play. Sparty dies immediately. Suppress made it through the map, and they didn't account for it. He's been sitting in util for a while now. Somehow found the trade. A G League.
Yeah, Camo burn for the 2nd time in a row by Spartan, so it's good awareness from Omen to be at the right place, right time, but it feels like SSG.
We have 2 more matches on the main broadcast, I believe.
The grab and also the kill to neutralize that, and at 1-0, they're going to be very happy with that. Lethal will fall. 2 dead.
You can't say Shyway on the Halo chat without it being reviewed by Mox. Why? What happens?
12 and 8 for him. Huss finds 1 though, which is going to slow things down for just a second.
Bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's
coverage for him to get a position.
I don't know what to say.
I think he knew, and I think SSG knew that wasn't going to be the full arm in one swipe.
We're the bad guys somehow.
And maybe look for multiple pairs of hands to get on it.
Do my best with what we got.
We'll get that bomb out, and we'll move it back towards bottom middle.
And you got to think with those kind of promising opening plays.
Tried to send them my way. Well, you shouldn't do that though.
What should have been a guaranteed arm, but
if you're sending them, I don't even know. You know, the free anything. You know, those comments are not going to be appreciated.
Going down there. But you got to think, there was still a lot of promise in that opening aggression. There were a lot of kills as well. They put the kills together. They didn't get the arm,
don't just say my name like casually. Don't say it like, is it auto mod deleted if you say my name? No, don't spam Shyway. Chill, guys, chill. I thought it was the context specific. So if you're saying like free Shyway, then maybe they ban it. But if you say like, he's moving like Shyway, like I don't know. Like maybe you're okay. I don't fucking know.
He's going to be taken down as well as 2 players from Omit fall in consecutive seconds. Make that 3. Huss is last alive. They know where he is, and even though Stella's been
I don't know what to do. It's been 3 years, and I'm pretty sure that you've got more than enough examples of my character and who I am, you know, to judge.
Eco plays for some more kills instead. Camo popping top middle.
Yeah, Huss does well.
And 0 examples of the alternative, right?
The quick jump, and he's able to be a big part of that
but
defense.
That's just our world
However,
today.
It's still SSG with the slaying lead over these sequences of play, and to be honest, with now under 6 minutes left, they're going to be happy to continue just slaying and playing this in their opponent's third.
dead camo in their hands. SSG full control now.
Yeah.
And Falcated has a chance to pick up the kills and might clear the way for a secondary bomb arm for them.
I got full faith in the trajectory we're on, and that it'll all make sense eventually. You know, I got full faith.
And the bomb will indeed go in.
And so does SSG, apparently, because they're looking unstoppable at this point, bro. Up 2-0 with 5 minutes left. Yeah, Omit, floundering, man. It ain't coming together.
See that second kill recorded in the back of the base. They were already on that arm. And
it is pretty heavy moderated. Yeah, understandably, it's the Halo chat.
The third-person eye on that.
Thank you.
Arm. SSG chant in the
Do I have beef? I don't have any specific beef. If I talk to HCS, they tell me that it's not up to them. It's up to people that they can't tell me about. It's very confusing. I get sent in circles. It's been that way for 3 years. So I just stopped bothering people and just kind of held out faith that, like, over time, things would work out. You know?
5 minutes left in this game. Omit trying to force this bomb in towards the SSG side of the map. And again, Falcated this time around.
If Barco gets his hands on Omid, he'll beat them. Honestly, that could happen. I hope that Mind Freak somehow make it into Pool D just for the storyline.
Starts to escort that bomb
via
all the
bloodbath
way
for
back,
sure.
and with a 2-0 lead, he's happy to just throw that court for a second.
No, it's nothing to do with
They still have 2 dead, so even
the actual
with
corporate.
lethal behind them, they'll be able to get that kill and continue advancing the bomb, and even more importantly, the pressure ahead of the map.
So we're talking about Twitch, man.
Breaking shots going to be there to influence the fight, though, and clear him out. 2 dead on the side of SSG. Still a lot of time here for Omit. We've seen the ability to go back-to-back on those bomb arms. We saw that a little bit earlier on today with FaZe on our main stage.
I don't know, it's like, even saying that is insensitive though, Faraz, you know what I mean? Like,
maybe there's an opportunity
if that's a mindset that I'm occupying, if I'm saying stuff like that, like I'm never, you know, if you guys want me to represent Halo, then we have to also, you know, carry ourselves like, you know, in a way that is worthy of being a representative of the franchise.
It really needs to get that first bomb on the board, then they can look to
So,
convert a second time.
I understand it's tricky,
Narrowly avoids the trade, but really, in all
but it would be the only way, is to just be the best that we can.
Forfeit.
Obviously, I'm myself to a fault, like I'm pretty authentic and
Just like
transparent.
that really slows down a big opportunity that would
And I'm not
going
going
to
to change myself fundamentally. Like I know myself,
Now gonna
you
play
know.
this bomb
But
on
also,
middle,
if I'm
3:30 left in the game.
being insensitive for no reason, it's just no point. You know,
Reset bomb middle there. That was
doesn't serve us.
Get their hands on it to keep it alive. Falcated, he adds another kill. 23 for him now.
Yeah,
Eco has also broken 20. So he's 20 and 13.
It's just a matter of time at this point, right? We're just kind of killing time. We got 3 minutes. Omit. They've been stuck on their side of the map for the last 3.
Let's just close this one out.
I think we're having it here. Stellar foul off a bait and switch out back base. Find breaking shot. They find lethal. No trades. SSG with the advantage. Hush out from the window. Not going to get it. Sparty extended out mid just to drop to a 5. 4 dead. Slam. SSG off a 3-1. They'll take it.
They will take the series. They will take the game.
And a 3-0 in bomb.
Space Station Gaming will win here on our main stage on their first showing in front of their hometown crowd. 3-1.
Well, no, it's whether or not I'm represented in the HCS is up to the team, like Tashi, Hines, Unishek, all those guys,
3 or
right?
4 deads to close out the game, and
They're not going anywhere.
you got the indication that after Omid failed to get that first conversion, that SSG was not going to let that.
The issue is that if I ask them, then they'll say that they don't know. They don't know me well enough to make a decision. They just know what they've heard, but I don't know who told. You know what I mean? It's very confusing. Anyway, like I said, we let our actions speak. It'll all make sense one day. I guarantee you guys. I got nothing to hide. Shopify Zero Tenacity. Sparty with a 17 and 19 in the tail end of that, but everybody going negative on Omit. Not ideal. SSG coming out with a confident 3-0. We're going to close the 3-1. Expecting a 3-0 here. FaZe Nemesis next. That is correct.
Bastos forcing him to back up. He slams it into reverse. Ball in the hands of Cycle now. And they can contest camouflage, and this is a great position for Cycle to be in.
Thank you, Seb.
Just 20 more seconds. You can see how he's having a little dance back tower as well. Just trying to work out where those pushes are happening. Where's
Catching the tail end of this round.
The ball. Even if you're just moving the ball 10 foot
Them
one
getting
way,
swept would be surprising. A 3-1 TSM in the same sort of fashion that FaZe did. So
in making 5 or 6 seconds
I'm expecting a very competitive series.
And that's it, right? Because you...
No, he's not.
toss the
Tashi's a
ball
great guy.
5,
They're
6
all
yards
so
away, and then-
everybody at HCS means well, okay? They just don't. They're just people are just afraid when it comes to, you know what I mean? Like it's easier to disassociate and tiptoe around anything that they don't know the details of than it is to actually confront it properly and find a resolution. It was never an obligation for them because I was never an employee, so they just avoided instead of confronted. And I guess it's on me to do that, but at the same time, there's no actual details, so what am I confronting? Right? So we've just been left in purgatory for 3 years.
Creep through here, but Seeker did see it, so Chick's able to double back.
It's like I'm not going to pour my heart out. We've already kind of been there, done that. All I can do is just move forward. That's all I'm focused on. I got no hate for anybody, man. I got nothing but love for the Halo team, for the HCS. I want to see them thrive. I want to support them in any way I can. I got love for my haters, bro. I don't even care. Or, you know, that I, like, I don't know. I'm very happy in my life right now.
And boy, does
this year has been incredible.
Finds the one onto Mighties, and now he'll continue to push.
If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. We'll find another way. And I think we've proven that with the scrim this year. I think we've proven that with the scrims this year. That, you know, we can be relentless. We can.
What felt like just a moment ago.
Like all of the hardship that you go through is just an opportunity to grow, right? I think that's what this
All
is.
of a sudden, there just isn't that time. It's dwindled away. All 4 guns up for Shopify Rebellion now. They can just wait for the Z10.
Speaking of who's inevitable,
They come inside house.
Shopify in this win, looking like exactly that.
Round 1.
FFA tourney, maybe.
Round 1 in their favor. I will give credit to Bastos there. In those dying moments, he put his life on the line, tried to get to that ball.
That's correct. So even if we were in good standing in the community, I wouldn't be able to be a commentator because it's very competitive.
That is just
relentless.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
You got a lot of line for casters. Understandably, it is you know, this very exclusive position. Relentless. Thank you for the 5. Nikoski, welcome. Klonk, I can't say it. Verletson. And Neely, Danny Mao, welcome guys. Thank you, Relentless. Lock in, chat. Final round of the series.
Which I'm sure he will.
Unless Z10 can wake up. Not likely. They're literally living in a different time zone right now.
Showed up in this.
I'm going to stream COD. I'm not sure if it makes sense. Everything happens for a reason. I'm doing me, and that's what counts. Yes, Steven, exactly.
That line of being critical and being mean, but it's the reason we do it.
I am grateful for my hardship because I needed to learn lessons, you know, to be the person I am today. Right? I have gratitude. As crazy and, you know, difficult as everything has been, I've got gratitude that I'm here and that we've learned what we've learned and that I can be a better person for you guys on this stream, you know?
You're just getting hard countered.
So, not to get all cheesy with it, but I'm just saying, you know? Like a big part of why I'm here, I wanted to be a motivational voice in Halo, and I think I was given a unique opportunity to be that with my circumstances. I'm cheesy as fuck, bro.
Towards him, but Z10 now will get the ball control.
But low key.
I feel like we need to see a good, like, 40, 50-second chunk here.
Carbine on the track? I think he's coming, man. It's going to be on Lattice. And on the Sanctuary map.
Last shot couldn't walk downstairs that easily. Just shouldn't happen. Even in matchmaking, if I poke my head out of stairs, I'm getting shot by at least 3 people.
Cornball.
And it seemed like Zero Tenacity were almost inviting the pressure from Shopify Rebellion there, rather than playing a little bit more aggressive, opening yourself up.
Everybody love everybody.
Angles and making it difficult for Rebellion to push out.
It's like that old trope.
I had a bad breakup 3 years ago.
Reactionary, or you can view the one
it went into the public.
More oftentimes than not, when you
without
run
getting
these
into
games
it.
back, it's players being aggressive that see more success. Of course, there's exceptions to the rule. You really want to be the players that make teams react to what you're doing and not the other way around. Jake's got camouflage. So player are gonna have to respond.
I know, right, John? I'm tricking you all into thinking I'm playing.
More damage, but unfortunately, this Shopify Rebellion push looks as though
30 and counting. Chick. So many opportunities, so little time, and he dies. Oh, brutal.
Comes back to bite him in the backside.
Had a ninja there and didn't commit to it. And I understand why, because if he whiffed it, he would have been dead for sure, but we've all been there before. And we're going to be there for 15 seconds longer after the update.
And you can see now, Frosty last man standing does have a stock rifle, which can...
Zero Tenacity on a tear, though. You got to respect it, right? 54 and counting. Bastos with the ball in a play position. His team, full perimeter out P-side. Him recognizing he's the rightmost player, decides to drop ball and slay. He'll get beat down by Frosty instead.
Last shot gotten 2 kills there out of that. I would have been very disappointed in our European counterparts.
I don't know about that, Reaper. We lost a lot.
But
It took until this year to actually like find momentum and a career in Halo again.
to be exact, so that's much better from Z10.
But yes, I came up
Yeah,
better.
far better. I think they're also
I'd say
learning
we're
on
better
the
now.
fly here and adapting to the way Shopify Rebellion are playing a little bit, but now Shopify Rebellion will have the setup, and the last thing you want to do here is get caught out
Watch an
on your
Evo,
own.
and I wish that
Seeker
existed
does
for
work
controller
in
FPS
tandem
games.
to take
True,
down
that'd be
last
sick.
shot.
An Evo for FPS games would be so dope, bro.
Rebellion had the setup.
That's
Frosty
actually
with the
cool.
rifle. The player came downstairs. He wasn't able to just walk down. He immediately backed up and put back inside
Yes.
tram. That's
Yeah.
the difference there, Dan.
Oh, I know,
Thankfully,
Timmy.
the Z10
Don't worry.
did
Oh,
work
bro,
for
please.
because 2 players were able to push up ramp.
On the main broadcast, we're going to have FaZe Nemesis coming up shortly. Zach with 5 on the YouTube. No way, bro. Hold on. My ears.
Again, cycle. Aggressive angle here. Not
Carmea is descendant. That's correct.
spots one of the players that
Stephen Matthew,
That is just
Del,
good Halo right
Brandon,
there. That is just
Dewey,
damn good Halo. My
and
God.
Colin Banker. Welcome to the way on the YouTube. You can thank Zach. Consistent GOAT. Maybe more gifted memberships out of Zach than anybody on YouTube.
That is just good Halo
Except
right
for
there. That is just damn good Halo.
Tim
My God.
McBride. Tim's got the 100 bomb still. We got a few goats in the YouTube chat. Sure, thank you, man.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Minimalize the mistakes you're making.
Oh, I agree, man. I mean, look, I'm not like.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I'm definitely like conflict avoidant. Like I'd avoid conflict if possible. But also, like if there's ever anything I need to speak to, I would. But you know, I think it's pretty telling that there hasn't ever been anything to speak to. I think that kind of says a lot on its own. You know, the way the internet works these days, they're very quick to shut
Again,
down
it's
somebody
camouflage,
if they
it's
do
Stalker
something wrong.
rifle,
You know.
it's control from Shopify Rebellion.
You would
denying
hear
zero
a lot
tenacity
about it
of
if there
the
was
fun
something to say.
toys to try and control the map with.
Beauty. We're looking like a GG's. 3-0. Little momentum at a 0 tenacity, but they don't maintain it. At 95 and counting, Frosty with the nade on Sika, and the last survivor, Bastos, afraid to challenge. They'll clean him up and win the game.
For Shopify Rebellion, 2-0 in the game, 3-0 in the series, dominant from Shopify Rebellion.
What is that
Damned if he
noise?
went
It's
there,
an excellent
Bastos was
question.
damned if he did,
Oh
damned if
my.
he didn't. He was just trying to work out which way to go, and because Frosty was doing a merry little dance, whichever way he committed, Frosty would have just gone the other way.
Esports history in our HCS and community.
Okay,
top
for the
10
first
series.
time in the entire day, we have a break on both broadcasts. Literally, the first time in the
Miss a
entire
second,
day.
Subscribe now.
So I'm going to take advantage of that and go get food. Scump is watching Halo. Bro, the Go watching Halo now. Uh-oh. All right, well, nice knowing you guys. There goes the viewers. I'll be back, guys. Let me get something to snack on. Give me 5 minutes.
Welcome back, folks, to the HCS Major. We're here in Salt Lake City once again, live from Utah, and in an electric arena where all of our Halo fans are waiting very eagerly for this next matchup, which will be Nemesis versus FaZe. A self-acclaimed banger, if I don't say so myself.
Oh,
really
yeah.
excited for this. Rounding off the pool of death, beyond impressed with some of the kind of teamwork that we've seen already from Nemesis and FaZe. So this should be a really good showing. I'm joined by Clutch, Golden Boy, and Walshy. Hello, fellas. Can't wait to talk all about this with you. We're going to start things off, I think, with Nemesis, because this team, they've come from Europe. They have a lot of pressure on their shoulders, as an old quadrant roster have made history over in North America. They're looking to do the same, and not only that, they're looking to burst through that European ceiling and be that team that everyone talks about once again. So, without further ado, let's meet Nemesis.
You got your... I want a pillow!
West, Nemesis have proven that they can actually push even the best teams we have in the HCS the distance and create upsets, but they are in the pool of death. So what do you think their chances are here, especially against a very hot FaZe?
I'm not one to rule them out, that's for sure. This team has what it takes to create upsets. We have seen this team beat Optic Gaming even in pools earlier this year. They're known to come out hot, and they're coming off of a boot camp, may I remind you. They came to DC for a week early. They got some North American scrims under their belt. Those scrims went very well for this team, and I expect them to use that as momentum and confidence going into a series like against FaZe.
Indeed. I will say Nemesis, they are such a good team. I think this is the tournament they are taking the most seriously. I think, like you said, they have proven a lot of things, some taking down Titans, but can they get past the hump that is top 6? Because it's just not the best showing at the end of the day.
Yeah.
When you are taking down some of these big teams, Golden Boy, you want the placement to show for it as well. It's just not good enough. So, Nemesis, do you think they're on track to do that maybe here, this major?
Look, all I'm saying is you out here making pillows. You know, I think maybe it might be your time. You know what I'm saying? Put everyone to sleep. I'm on the thing. But no, but real talk though, I really do feel like Nemesis is a team that is on the cusp, right? They're on the cusp of being able to really hit the highest highs. And what a time for them to do it, as you had mentioned, Wes. Like, if they're able to really get things going here in Salt Lake City, it sets them up nicely for the rest of the year. And so far, it looks like that's the pathway.
Yeah, a team that's gotten top 6 twice, and in order to get there, they've beaten some of our best teams in the HCS. The big thing for me when I watch this team is how can they consistently play at that level? And they haven't been able to consistently play at that level throughout this entire season. We see the highs, and we see the lows. When we saw them play FaZe last event, different roster, I mind you. It was a beatdown for FaZe, 3-0, and the games were not close. And it was like we were watching a completely different Nemesis team.
I'll take the loser of this match.
To find consistency towards
The
the end of
winner's
this
round
year.
1 tomorrow.
Obviously, you want to kick this series off on the right foot in your tournament and going into winner's bracket with a 1 seed. But if Nemesis can play
it started as a snack and it became like a full meal.
Than even the top 6 performances they've had.
While she's talking about results, though, actually, one young man on our screen provides them.
The Woo.
Woodham versus Lucid in the head-to-head. So I got some sourdough bread with some cream cheese and smoked salmon.
How do you feel about this young man?
And then like leftover cauliflower, I don't know, some like
I think one thing
olive oil, pepper thing I got watermelon, random stuff, bro.
Let's see if he can continue to
Miss Vicky's chips that I probably don't need, but the bag is almost finished, so.
Learning Halo probably every single day, every single practice, just getting better and better. I don't think we've seen Woodham's peak yet, and I don't think we'll see it even this event or even next event. I think he's just going to continue to improve.
I think the scariest thing is a peak on mouse and keyboard is going to be higher than a peak player on controller. The opportunity that he has with the mouse and keyboard being
Bittersweet works at the
sky's the limit, and
she's like a ref, right? Celeste in the back.
To this day,
works as a ref.
That I've never seen in Halo.
I think she just got engaged. Congrats to her.
To continue to see him grow and hopefully continue to put on highlights and lift his team in series like this right now.
Well, we've seen the ultimate North American nemesis, right? So it's only fair we go to the other side of the stage.
Eating bougie?
Sorry, Nam.
I'm eating watermelon and
Face.
smoked salmon and bread. My chips right now. I should have got Cheez-Its. No, Jeffrey.
Some big names on this roster, and it has chills.
This looks
honestly.
familiar.
Yeah, it looks very familiar, apart from one, maybe. He's wearing a hat with a snake on it, and it's not formal. There's your clue.
I know,
There's
right?
your clue. But with that being said, I do think the dynamic of this team looks really good. The chemistry's already been built, and I think if you choose a player to come on board and just fit right in, it's gonna be Snakebite. I have to ask you about, obviously, the old phase roster comparison here, because they did 3-0 Nemesis previously in Arlington. So do you think this is going to be a similar case, Wes, here? Or do you think, honestly, they either may fall short, or will it even be better?
Yeah, when we look at this phase roster, I think the ceiling is even higher.
Right.
I think you have a ticked-off Snakebite with a chip on his shoulder for the first time in his career. I mean, this kid's been competing since he was 15 years old. That was almost 15 years ago.
JB,
and he has never.
You should be able to open a secondary advice, keep the broadcast open, and still earn your drops. Yes.
Under his butt. And let me tell you, if we saw anything in the first glimpse of what we saw from FaZe earlier on today against TSM, it
Body
was
keeps it professional.
going off. It was old school Snakebite.
It's got your Diamond 4 back. Hey, let's go, Steven. Good shit.
That got the job done, and I loved every bit of it. I can't wait to see what he has in store for the rest of the week here.
Yeah, this team, I love this team. I love this squad. I think this is not just a great fit for Snakebite and Lucid, but it's obviously for Lucid.
Damn, y'all
It's
dipped
two of his
quick,
former
huh?
Teammates, but also, having just spoken with them briefly for like the time I was there, it's very clear.
I know we got our highly anticipated matchup, probably the biggest one of the day right here, right?
Vibes are strong.
Yeah, and if that's the case, right, if they're
I
playing
went to
like
get a
that,
snack. I lost like 200 of you guys.
He is. Has Lucid even hit Super Saiyan 3 yet? We don't know. Honestly, like the skill is there. They know exactly what they need to do here. This is a big event for them to really show that FaZe is back in a big way with this roster, because they had a great run in the last one. It was a different team, ish, you know, like you had to make some changes. But now this is another great opportunity for this squad to establish themselves yet again.
You mentioned Super Saiyan. Let's talk about the evolved version though, which is Lucid, of course, coming out of that. And let's talk about the MVP potential that we want to see Lucid in once again. I feel like, you know, ever since he'd left Optic and that kind of just MVP caliber, how are you feeling about Lucid, his chances, and how he's honestly been warming up on this squad?
Yeah, I feel like he's.
They fixed the Halo broadcast, yeah?
And you hit the nail on the head.
Hunter is the coach,
he has
yeah.
always had
That's
this
correct.
capability of being this MVP. He's the season 1 MVP. But it
I'm
felt
trying to
like as we
inhale
watched
this,
him throughout
so
later
I don't have to be eating during this
I don't
match.
know how else I've compared outside of maybe like a neighbor in Halo 3, where I felt like he was demanding too much of his teammates and expecting them to be in the right spots, doing the exact same thing, or the exact right play. And that's not how Halo's played.
Was it
At some point,
Furby?
you can't put trust
Thank
in
you for
your
the follow, man.
teammates
Welcome.
to make the
Alright,
right
if I misread
plays,
that.
be in the correct spots, and not
Everyone
try
left
to
because the
over,
best match was on
critique
LVT
or
and
coach your
SR
players in the
SmackDown
middle
was
of the game.
boring in comparison.
I
What
feel
was
like once you start
what
to
was
do
the
that,
LVT
I was
match?
a player that kind of went through like high
That is
highs
just
and
good
lows the
Halo
first
right there.
games. Once
That
you
is just
lose
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Well, I got your name now. Furby's long hair with the prime sub. Immediately. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Holy shit.
Why isn't this a known thing that you should be doing when you feel
Twitch
the need
seems
in order
fixed
to
now,
express that
which is nice.
immediately brings red flags and
We'd have to
also
do that
impacts
strat,
your
but you just watch
individual
Twitch.
gameplay. The teams that I was on where there was like so much structure and so much like cohesiveness that it was already known what these individuals were going to do, whether it was Demon D, whether it was Cloud or whatnot. The people that I had the most history with, we didn't have to communicate nearly to the level, and I could just focus on my gameplay, my shot, what I was going to do. I feel like Lucid, especially with this time on SSG, although it was just 2 events, it felt so uncomfortable to watch his point of view, and I could feel how uncomfortable he had to be playing, and I have been in that situation. I think right now, going back to Optic, or back to that old Optic roster of Trippy and Penguin, that's going to bring him so much comfort, and we're already seeing it with a ton of results so far.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about it too, is I think that when I thought of, Season 1 Lucid, I thought Lucid was bringing his team up, hyping them up, and being an enabler for the rest of his squad. And I felt like kind of season 2, 3 or so Lucid, I actually felt like he was kind of a downer. I kind of felt like he was not playing to his potential, and I felt like at some points he was putting pressure on his teammates that they weren't playing their best.
Well, I do also want to chime in, and let's not forget, I mean, we were playing
supposedly,
a little bit
Optic will play the loser of this series tomorrow.
Sandbox was a little bit more open.
So if Nemesis lose, I think Optic plays Nemesis. If it's FaZe, they play FaZe. The first matchup of winner bracket.
But, you know, I always remembered whenever I would cast Lucid, he would always be the guy that was fine to use the sandbox as much as he wanted. And since the sandbox has kind of been taken away from him through either, you know, GAs or whatever, or even like patches and whatnot, I do feel like a little bit of that aura has kind of slipped away. But one thing is for certain, this team, this setup and where he is right now, I think is exactly what a guy like Lucid needs in order to hit.
Honestly, the yapping is convenient because I could just sit here and eat.
Without question.
They want to go ahead and delay until I've done my dinner, by all means.
To this, and it's so moving. Like you said, the meta changes often.
Yeah.
You know, it changes a couple times a season often as well. So you're completely right, and I think the Lucid that we are getting right now, for me, has the highest ceiling that we have seen. And I truly think that with this established team, this established chemistry he's already had, it's the best place for him to slot in. And I've seen it. I've seen the moments from Lucid already. I've seen it online, and I've seen it on land so far against TSM.
And let's not be mistaken, we're talking a lot about Lucid, but let's not forget about the season that Trippy and Penguin are having so far. These guys are superstars.
Hunter Sap.
I think
Sabotage FaZe.
the pressure is off of Lucid. The confidence in his teammates is back on for
Hunter's
Lucid.
sponsored by Complexity.
Him, obviously, but
that'd be funny. I mean, that'd be terrible.
Snake bite. You got an on-fire Trippy and Penguin so far throughout this
I doubt
year.
it.
This team.
True. I also think they.
Wow,
they
imagine
actually
coaching
just
FaZe
I
to
think
beat
that
the
says a
team
lot
that
as
you
well
represent.
about the team. The Chem
Interesting.
Is on point. Really excited to see what is going to come across our screens. But, you know, with all this FaZe hype, I don't want to forget how good Nemesis truly are. This is going to be a huge test. And let me put it this way. It's going to be an even bigger
He's a
test
Complexity
than TSM.
plant.
Based on the results of TSM so far, especially against Nemesis, you can clearly see who's the better team on the day. And while she Nem out for blood, it's only one more to go.
Yeah, Nemesis has already proven me wrong. I put TSM in my top 4 for this tournament, and Nemesis are looking like a better squad than TSM. Yeah. Now let's see if they can take that.
All she put TSM in his top 4, huh?
With my FaZe prediction above them.
Indeed. Snipe Drone also looking very, very good today against TSM. A 1.35 KD coming through. They've got some big slayers on that team. Every single one of them can do it. But it's funny because so can FaZe. And I think they actually are a really good matchup in terms of play styles for member to member.
Yeah, you know, something I do want to bring it back. You mentioned Snipe Drone. He doesn't get enough praise.
No.
It's weird seeing Snakebot on any team.
He has been consistently good
with
for
Frosty
a long
Royal
time.
too.
And if
I'm
you
like
are
lethal.
leaning on one guy that could very well be the
Queen, thank you for the
difference
follow.
maker
Welcome.
for Nemesis in this series, that could actually just slay with the best of them, it's this guy right here. And honestly, that's what makes me more excited. Like, look, don't get me wrong, I'm a Wooten fanboy, okay? My boy's out here rocking the KBM, holding it down for us, right? But Snipe Drone, man.
Get my mod under control.
Guy, he's a killer, and he is going to really cause some problems for FaZe. So FaZe,
What did they say?
watch out for him.
If I'm looking at any individual on Nemesis, it's got to
My
be
bad, guys.
SLG. I need SLG.
I'm kind of locked into dinner at this point. Like, I want this out of the way, and then we'll focus on the game.
The individual skill.
I might not have a choice. I might have to just, like, stop
SLG
eating.
is also making highlight plays inside our top 10 at the end of the week. We need to see some of those highlights from SLG in order to compete with the individual skill that's on the other side of the stage, because FaZe, all 4 members, you know, are going to be shooting straight. If I had to give a prediction, Watt, I'm sorry, little guy.
Oh.
No!
Oh!
Here. It's FaZe playing all day, every day, this series at least.
Hey, no one asked, but we're welcome to it, Wes. No problem. Well, we are ready to go with the stage.
How you gonna do that to the plushie?
Players are ready, and there's only one.
Plushie didn't
winner.
deserve
we'll find
that.
out who it is. Golden Boy and Walshy, it's over to you.
Thank you so
The
much,
mods
Lottie.
suck?
Thank
What do you mean?
Wes, for that as well. Great breakdown. We'll get ready for this one.
What was the meme, Maurice? You got to careful, man.
Go over the series layout there. I was seeing a little bit. I saw it Fortress as well as Streets. So we're going to be kicking things off with CTF on Fortress. Then we got Slayer on Streets, King of the Hill on Live Fire, and if necessary, we'll have some Recharge Strongholds and Origin Slayer on the docket. Now, I will be remiss if I didn't, act like I knew what these series layouts or the history rather
Careful, Reese.
For these players are. So for me, I'm kind of just going.
First time we've seen Fortress all day.
A little bit cold.
It's like they
I'm
know.
Curious. I'm really curious to see what this FaZe team can muster up here, but also whether or not Nemesis are the real.
I'm eating smoked salmon, sourdough bread.
Yeah, I mean, Nemesis
and like
are
cream
the real
cheese.
deal. I mean, they've already proven it by
With
anyone that can
like
take
peppers,
down
like a
the
pepper,
#1
olive oil,
team.
like kind of medley type thing. Oh my God! Paul Barbie, thank you for the $10. Shyway's a great teacher. I don't play Infinite, but I learned so much from me in H5. Superman jumps to crazy jump spots, menu glitching, mini jumps, insta-kill Spartan charges. Let's go, Paul. Thank you for the kind words. Hopefully you're learning something about Infinite too.
A quick 3-0.
Or maybe consider playing it.
Quick 3-0 from one of these squads. I expect that squad to do some real damage this tournament.
This is the type of
Thank
game
you,
you,
man.
get the boys and the girls together, you hop into Discord and you have a chat and you watch it because you don't want to miss it. And here we go. It's now
Okay.
time. Team Nemesis versus FaZe Clan. We're starting things off with the KBM God. It's Wootum. And let's see if we can peel some faces with that mouse.
Look at that, just trying to fight Lucid. Lucid trying to take up so much ground with that OS.
Dead.
And this first snipe does go down for Nemesis. This is huge for FaZe. They have control of the BR side. They took down the sniper of Nemesis. They're in prime position to get another kill.
All right,
and run
Chad.
that flag.
They have not had an opportunity
Time to lock in.
quite yet. Trippy does manage to pick up that
Game
sniper
one.
from earlier on, so we'll see what he
Nah,
can do with it
no,
here.
no B-ball. Maybe next time.
Of course, big game.
Trippy
Energy
off of
without a
cheeses.
doubt.
Oh, my
Shot there.
word.
Trippy gets the
2.
dub. Looking for another one on the steps, but
Wake
it ain't
it up.
coming. There you go. That's going to be
This
3.
FaZe,
Not a
this
triple, but you take the 3
matchup is
kills
a
out of that
statement
one, and now
for
you're
FaZe.
hoping
Statement
for FaZe
series.
Clan to start to encroach
They
onto
shut down
this
Nemesis
flag
here.
and
They
make
can
this goal
showcase what they're
happen.
capable of for the
Trippy's
rest
on
of the
his
tournament.
part. He's like, someone else grab that flag. because
They get
the
shut
kills
down
that
here. Their
they're
chances of
their
success in this
teammate
tournament out the
Lucid
window.
grabbing that flag
They
and
kind of
running that over towards
need this,
tower.
I would think.
Staying in the back of the
We'll
base
see.
as well.
Perfect.
Perfect spot, perfect
Perfect
positioning.
as long as he's
Unless they want to make a lower bracket run like Optic.
Right there. That is
Just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Get out of town with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Let's freaking go. Welcome.
Was not prepared for that at all.
Out of town and into
Well
the
played
chat,
there to
hopefully.
try and remove him from the equation.
Great play by Nemesis, somehow just slipping out
PTH
to the
won their
tower
series.
side,
Good looks for them.
going all the way out
We got
over
an early
the
return
FaZe
coming out on
lane.
both sides here.
Actually making this so it's a potential
Cypher walling this off. Looking for a touch. He
this
might
ends up
actually be
working
able.
out for
Oh,
Nemesis.
they
It's
saved it off a
for them
G-slide.
here. We're starting to march this one across. Question is whether or not
And they
can get
lived
this
too.
one
Whoever
through.
that was, who got that
See where
G-slide
some
out
of
front
these players
courtyard.
are
It was
in
Woodham.
position.
Woodham
One
slid
time
through,
sniper
collected the
there.
flag, tossed it
Looking
to
for the
sniper drone,
targets,
still
but he does
staying
not
up.
identify
On the top of the
Woodham
base. He
now
dropped
in the
2.
fray.
Woodham making plays.
They managed to find
7
one.
and 2 right now on
His life
MK.
here, but this could
The
very
young
well be
goat,
a flag
19
capture.
years
No one
old,
around there to protect that flag
the top
carrier.
player in the world
Keep
on
that
this
in mind. I
peripheral,
think we just saw it
showcasing
go
why.
down.
It's 7
So
kills.
It's going to be a little bit of a heartbreaker, and there goes the overshield.
Ooh,
pickup
Lucid
for
with the
Lucid.
OS and a
Return of
save on the
potential
flag when it matters
counterattack.
most. He'll
like this play.
turn that
Just
into a
trying to
pull.
get as visual as
Excellent.
possible. Doesn't need to wait
3
extra
dead,
seconds.
immediate
Gotta get that flag
transition.
moving.
Closes
Knows
off the
that flag's
return off the
returning.
G-slide right there.
Brilliant.
And this
And that's
one,
a guaranteed
I don't
flag
know
for
how
FaZe.
Nemesis is gonna be able to stop.
He's got
Maybe
OS. There's no
Snipers are
stopping
gonna
him.
be able to stop this from Lucid.
You're going to have to cover him with grenades and bullets, and it does not seem like that's
That to
gonna
be a
work
big blunder,
out,
bro.
but
They
wait a
are
minute,
2
he's
dead.
gonna
They
be
are
a
2
little
dead.
weak
Hold on.
playing around that
Good
flag
play at
there.
Lucid to hold on,
Got someone
stabilize for a second. Let a
right
teammate who
side,
spawns
wait a
clean that
minute.
up. Trippy came out with 2.
It's
3
fine,
dead.
right?
They pulled it, but not far. Penguin with the touch.
I think so. They should be fine here. Yeah, Penguin gets it.
Good
That
looks.
should be the cap, but they got
FaZe with the first cap, the first point of the series.
One on the board for FaZe Clan.
Just so perfectly played by Lucid. Look at how fast he was.
Yeah, quality not amazing, but this is Twitch. This is the Twitch quality, I believe.
Extra half second recover that flag. He wanted to get that moving, but then one.
Sorry, this is the best quality for the Twitch. It might have gotten better. I don't know.
Grenades, all that firepower, all that attention to take him down, and eventually the kills go in FaZe's favor, and they eventually slam the.
Should have just ran it? No, his team was 2 dead. It's good looks out of him to do damage and to keep them occupied. Because if he tries to desperate it, then they could overwhelm them and kill the spawners. I think that was a good move out of Lucid right there. He helped Trippy secure a double kill.
The player we haven't really talked about all that much is Glory. We'll see what this young man can do with the sniper.
Twitch bit rate not ideal for sure.
He's going to try and just play the angles, but the flag is starting to move. Is anyone there to help out? And it's going to be Glory.
3 dead, FaZe, flag out. Big trouble.
Going to manage to stop that flag for the time being. Over
Oh no, it's not. It's not FaZe's flag.
This is gonna
take it back.
slow things down just for a moment as that return is going to come through.
Nemesis is red because you know that makes sense.
Now I think what we're
Glory 1 and 7 right now with a snipe in hand. You'd like to see him do something with it.
Last 2 over shields. They got 1 flag cap out of it. Can we finally get one of our own?
Yeah, you know, I like that. I really like that, guys. You know, that's probably what Snipe Drone is
Lucid
telling
with
his
2 to
boys
return
right
that,
now.
though.
But they got to get in there and make that
a reality. Overshield's coming up in just
He's
a
hitting
second
everything
here.
with no
Glory has
kills.
not been able to find the shots.
Don't let
but
that
what
stat
he
line
has
fool you.
done Is his presence here has given FaZe Clan some pause. They can't move willy-nilly because they know they're going to be running.
Woodham full 360, checks all the corners, comes out with the fourth and final. Flag pulled immediately. That should be a flag for Nemesis. We got a contentious series on our hands, and what will likely be the closest one of the entire day.
Number one, and they are. We got a tied game.
Unless SSG complexity can surprise us too.
Grabbing that OS.
This shit gonna be competitive the whole way through, man. I got game 5 energy on this one.
Somehow he must have secured the face.
Oh, hi, Samantha.
While we're on that OS.
Damn good Halo is exactly what we got, yes. Victor Ray broadcast.
Not going out without a fight. And Woodham is leading
Yeah,
the
high quality
charge
run
here.
out of Woodham.
Currently
And
outslaying
a lot of flexibility on the peripheral. And his ability to check valuable angles, run flag at the same time.
And how he was just a
No more
slaying
snipe ammo.
machine.
He's getting flanked and he's aware of it.
And it seems like that trend still continues here.
The difficulty on M&K is the close to mid-range bandit gunfights, especially when they pull out the footwork on them. But even in those scenarios, Woodham generally locks in. He's 14 and 6.
Woodham's out of the picture here.
Yeah, FaZe trying to take over this BR.
Yo, I know he hits hard shots in M&K, close to mid-range, bandit 1v1s against a controller with aim
Not the
assist.
spot that they want to be. They just
Like
have these
the
low
consistency out of a top
Last
pro
time we
on
saw
controller
the
in that
push,
range,
They just pushed through. Looks
kind of
like Woodham's gonna
undeniable.
go
But
back
Woodham,
to
watch him walk this
Go,
down.
6 just one member
Oh,
left.
or not!
1v1 against Lucid.
I take it back.
Lucid
It's
trying to buy time
Lucid
for the flag.
peeking off the wall. You can't walk down Lucid off a jiggle peek. Glory, though, with the pole, going to keep the flag in play.
And SLG working tandem.
And FaZe not safe in this position. Snake by quick G slide out for defensive positioning.
And as the bodies of FaZe start to drop,
Damage on SLG, but SLG makes a wise decision to take the flag under.
Looking for number 2 here.
Yep.
Snakebite does manage
They're
to
gonna
get
cap
that
it.
kill. Does
FaZe
SLG
gotta find a
have the
counter
opening?
on this
He
somehow.
does. And it's 2 to
Lucid
1.
drops one. They're
Nemesis
2v2
one
now.
flag away from taking map 1.
Woodham, only guy alive. He just spawned.
Lucid
Spawns an
seems
elbow
like he's
guaranteed
spawning
off
over
Lucid's
here,
wrap.
How frequently he's over at the
5 seconds to sniper.
Just
Woodham
every
wins
single
this.
time, just blocking
Good
these
looks at a
spawns.
Lucid, gets out of dodge. He knows he's not going to win that
Over at
fight.
the Nemesis space.
Maybe he wants a pillow, Dave.
Stays alive for longer.
You know, maybe he wants a NEM pillow. Just saying. They're really nice. Go get your NEM pillows before they're gone.
Well, last I checked, y'all are kind of abusing them pillows on the main
He's gonna be
stage.
hanging out under that pace here. Looking to see if there's going to be any members of Team Nemesis that he can delete.
Snakebite with the OS control, similar to the previous flag. Out he goes. Good swift movement out of PJ here, hitting the G slide, rotate, looking for the second one. Not quite what he wanted there. Momentum secured. They're all 4 up. They're dropping kills as it goes down.
Number 2, next flag wins.
Let's see, half these flags have been
Might as well be OT.
all thanks to an overshield. So I would expect this 4-minute overshield to be a pretty big defining factor here, GB.
Oh, yeah.
Trippy with 3 bullets.
This has been the story of the map, but this is what Halo's about.
Dead.
You know, controlling those power items.
2 dead already. Trippy in position to pull it if he makes a play, but he'll die. SLG, Woodham, they catch him immediately. Snakebite with the opposing snipe. The snipe with this FOV and offsets looks hella weird.
If I'm wrong, gorgeous shot from
The Snakebite's not missing regardless. Oh my god, if he hit it.
Does not get it. But something that I find quite interesting is that you're seeing FaZe always in that Nemesis space. You don't really see the other side.
It's
Whenever
burning
Nemesis
valuable
is in the
ammo either
base,
way.
They're grabbing the flag.
They had
and
both
getting
snipes
the hell out of
occupied.
there.
Yeah, they don't seem to be spending as much time blocking VR and doing an elongated
legit
setup.
Diamond
Instead,
2?
they
Come
just
on, bro.
seem to
No way.
Scrap up a couple of kills in the middle, grab that flag and get out.
Which I can respect. I actually quite like that for them because it works for them, right? They've been able to keep this one close, tied up now 2-2. Next flag cap is going to win, but
Snakebite is 17 and 9, bro.
4-minute overshield.
You're right, he's having a tournament.
Coming up in just 18 seconds. Could very well determine the game.
Considering the
Both
dialogue
teams know this.
about
They've
his
seen
gameplay
the
online
influence of
leading
the
up to
overshield
this, to
throughout
see
the
him pop
course
off like
of
this,
game,
it really is
so
a
you
land
know
blowout
that
for
emphasis is gonna
Snakebite.
be
Yeah,
placed
he
on it.
does play
Currently,
great
Team
on land.
Nemesis has presence inside of that OS room, so
But we say
if
that
they
some
able to
teams
get
are
that
land
win,
teams, you know, like
I'd
TSM,
probably
they're a
see
land
FaZe
team. They
just
didn't
trying
look like
to
it
peck them
today.
with as many grenades as possible.
At least not in those last 2 matchups.
Looks like Glory does get the OS and doesn't
Snakebite
go for
following
kills
through
or
so
instant
far.
grab. Instead, looking like he's going for kills first.
Woodham, you're
One
2 at
drop on
18.
each side. That's
2.0 KD
ball
for
free side.
Snakebite.
Glory gonna trade that out.
Good early
with
beatdown and
melee.
Trippy guarantees the trade. Glory off the mat.
Ineffective.
Yeah, pretty much.
Double neg
That
right now,
was
Glory. Not ideal.
The thing that we wanted to see from FaZe.
Snakebite will G-slide bottom base off this.
They were going to have to concede
Cool.
that middle area.
He's got space at the very least, but FaZe got to pick up off his position.
Back to their base, they receive,
Oh,
and
he's
where
a dead
that
man back here.
player is going to come, nade, melee, remove that
FaZe
from
alone.
the equation, and you're right back to the drawing board.
One thing I will say is that one of the captures we saw from
My
Nemesis
God, how's he alive?
was not relying on an overshield.
Oh, he traded it. 3 dead. Nobody in position for a pull.
required
Glory last up. He was in the FaZe
flag
base,
cap.
and they got intel on it.
Let's see if there's something that could
They'll come back to
transpire
kill
this
him.
next minute and 10 seconds.
Glory's survival takes timing away from their ability to set up on the map at the very least. And timing away from that sniper pickup, too. Nobody on phase in position to steal Nemesis' sniper.
But I'm
They'll likely come out with it. Penguin's got to watch his face. He might get sniped off in a second.
Unrelenting in their presence.
Woodham has sniper,
doing
I believe.
the Lord's work out here, holding it down.
Top tower.
He's going to continue his path of terror. He also has
Lucid with the pitch. Oh, my word. Decked. Making a double.
Hit him with a clothesline from hell. That's
Where is FaZe's sniper? They haven't collected it. FaZe played forward on the map and didn't pick up. Oh no! They're gonna pay the price for it. They didn't pick up their own snipe.
So aggressive, pushing on
Lucid spawning on top of it, burning out some ammo.
You're blocking the spawns.
This could be GG's right here. They're spawning on the elbow. Lucid has a sniper. He's got to counter snipe Woodham. It's a jump out and counter snipe Woodham. Flag up bottom mid. Trippy with the pinch killed him. That's huge. 4 up for FaZe. They stopped the flag in the mid. Waypoint.
Been able to clear that.
CTF has been FaZe's best game type historically. This map may be a little bit different than the others, but if they lose CTF, it doesn't set a good precedent for the series.
Really effective for that overshield and
oh my God! Snipe, sprint, strafe, reach out, bandit, execution. Disgusting. Lucid with the look away. He's living up on Wig. SLG has it. Oh, this is worrisome. They're 2 dead. They're 3 dead. Game over, maybe. SLG with the OS control. Trippy tagging him up from the elbow. It's not enough. They got to overextend.
Is he going to be able to clear?
He takes his safe play through arches with it.
But is it going to
FaZe
be
2 dead again.
His teammates are there back.
It's over.
Big kills coming in. 3 down.
Nemesis in game 1.
Map number 1.
Lock it in.
Overshield being so key in getting those flags. I want to say it was 4 out of the 5 flag captures were all due.
That's a dangerous precedent to set. FaZe lost CTF in scrims. CTF is like their game type. In scrims, they're usually good there. Last time these teams scrimmed, FaZe won 8-4, if you guys remember, right? FaZe has beaten them in scrims the last time they played. There's only one scrim they had.
It does kind of allow that overshield player to have such a profound impact in those moments, because as soon as he got that overshield,
27
was out there shooting 1, 2, boom, double kill. He was already in the fray, right?
PJ 24 and 13, good look out of him. But 27 takes the cake in that one, man.
Going through the courtyard. There's a lot of times.
Woodham's so ready to beat this team down, bro. They're like caged animals in Europe. They've been waiting for this opportunity.
Gets first shot or 2 on you and their top tower, you can afford to lose that damage and still be in a good spot that you can fight a brand new 1v1 if you need to. Whereas many times when someone tries to cross a courtyard, you get a couple shots on you, someone goes around the spiral stairs and finishes you off.
Oh, it's just a great play across the board.
Nemesis.
But look at this scoreboard. Woodham.
Okay, Woodham.
With a hot 27. Meanwhile, Snakebite with 24, continuing his dominance from that last series.
Lucid barely positive. Penguin and Trippy not ideal with a negative stat line. They got a lot of assists to make up for it, though.
Fun here by the former captain. We'll see, of course, how this plays out as we get ready for map 2. But I do got to say, did not expect to see Nemesis get that first map the way that they did, coming down to the wire, showing that when they need to dig deep and have that grit, they got it.
They did such a good job there, and honestly, still so surprising. It felt like when you saw such a lead from FaZe early off the gates that you would expect a squad like Nemesis to maybe start to crumble a little bit.
Yeah.
That happened all the time in the past where you'd see NA teams, maybe get off to a rough start against a European squad, but as soon as they got momentum, it was just kind of series over. Those days are long gone. Squads like Nemesis have redefined how EU Halo is being played here tonight.
And let's not forget, too, right? SLG, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Glory as well, and I think Snipe Drone at one point, all part of that, oh, dear Lord. Quadrant, yeah. Look at me, forgetting things. What a common thing. Yeah, they were all part of that. Like, they were hitting for top 4. They were playing for...
They redefined strongholds.
Exactly. So I think that
Street
it's safe
Slayer,
to say that
King of the Hill Live Fire, Strongholds Recharge, Slayer
shocking,
Origin.
Right?
Okay.
But it does still make you really amped up, because you're like,
No bomb.
man, now FaZe Clan back against the wall. This is where I want to see what this team is made of.
Yeah, FaZe has their work cut out, and it's going to be a quick one. Streets
Try my best to time ads better. I don't time the ads. The ads happen automatically, Jordan. Unfortunately. They're just an automatic setting.
I don't know if you're a squad like FaZe, if you favor something like Streets, as you have a few different routes in the center of the map.
I don't know. There might be a way for me to strategically time ads. I haven't honestly looked into how that works.
Well, they don't have a choice.
Yeah,
they don't have a choice.
No
they got to deal with
the
it.
other broadcast
you know,
time
they
them.
know map bans in Halo. Okay. And honestly, though, I would like to see what Lucid can do here. He was a little quiet.
We're jumping in the game too, either way.
Certainly was popping off, but
we got a lot of generous gifters in the chat. You can ask. There you go, Wolfpack with the gifted sub to Jordan. There you have it.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. No more ads for you for the rest of the weekend, Jordan. Enjoy. Thank you, Wolfpack. You go. If you're having issues with ads, you can let me know. Otherwise, I would say just stick with it. It supports me as well. Game 2. FaZe on the back foot. Best of 5 series. We got to see Lucid pop off in this one. And let us know that FaZe came to play today. Because if they don't lock in and win this here, how are they going to beat Optic? How are they going to beat SR later?
But clearly a set push there from Nemesis, really trying to put pressure.
We got a wonderful community in here.
Driveway.
Thank you, Wolfpack.
And they actually get it. And they break through. Somehow they do. And
they time the ads between sets. That's smart.
Taking down Penguin. Lucid trying to run for his life.
Yeah, Lucid realizing this is not a battle that they could win. It's going to go back to the comfort of his teammates here. That's always going to suck, but we'll just wait.
Okay, he backed off quickly enough. Who got a tag on Snipe Truck? How did he even see him?
Penguin. It's going to be in the fray.
Saw a lick of his shields. Tagged him, kept him weak. Penguin now in position for an overkill.
And he gets himself a beautiful double kill. So that was a good read
up by Woodham from the window.
Play to really put the pressure on Nemesis. Not let them run away with this in the early goings.
Yeah, and when you see them cycling around.
Lucid with Woodham. Snake bite off a pinch with the help of Trippy. Can they stay up here?
Through the courtyard, go right through the center of the map, which sometimes feels unintuitive because you feel more exposed. But when teams are kind of cycling around like that, you have to take a faster route to group up.
Yeah, the colors are kind of backwards.
Yeah, and you know Penguin in that moment was getting comms like, they drop.
Royal One is having a baby. He was not planned to be the coach. It was going to be King J. He had trouble getting into the state. He had an ID issue. He couldn't get through TSA. So 100 JJX jumped into coach today, which is obviously not ideal.
Give FaZe a 2-kill lead. The exact amount that Penguin was able to pick up earlier. So big.
FaZe definitely gimped in that regard. If they go down in a series, I wonder if
Lucid looking out for his boy.
Hunter wants to get involved in keeping the vibes up for the team. Or
in that exchange.
Definitely a little bit uncomfortable.
Now we'll continue to play this one out.
They just have to have so much info here. You saw when Snakebite realized his teammate was all the way over.
They never real ID, supposedly, yeah.
He just knows that. All right, Tram side's covered for me. They got to be over at Neons and Bulldog. And this could be all 3 of them stuck over there. What are Nemesis going to do to break out of this? Because this could be drastic. This could be devastating.
Sure. Yeah, well, Penguin,
I think it's assumed already.
I was going to say Penguin was trying to open things up here, but that ends up getting them that camo, and now they have even more control of the map.
Yeah, we just saw that one kind of collapse.
Bait and switch opportunity. Trippy opened things up for Snakebite to shred Glory easily. Comes out with a stalker for that too. Good team play. Trippy finding SLG down low as well. They got intel in the final 2 for a pinch on all sides. And Nemesis get out. They overwhelm Penguin quickly. But Lucid with a double to catch him. Spawner splitting in PD. Snakebite right place, right time. Got a lick of Glory there in top A too. He team spawned Woodham behind him in Cafe. It's just a rat race right now. Comfortable lead for FaZe.
For themselves, and we had talked about as well seeing Lucid also show up in the early goings of this game. We're
definitely
Woodham
on center map. He's gonna get exposed.
As it feels like
dies immediately.
Kind of losing a
interesting chow out of Woodham. Not ideal, right?
That charm that gave them that map 1 win.
Yeah, and it feels
not sure what he was hoping for there.
Sort of set perhaps plans of how they're securing these kills. Like it did feel
strong
like
start from FaZe
to have this different aggressive push over towards tower that didn't pan out. And in a couple of these other charges, it feels like they're kind of falling into like FaZe traps. FaZe are saying, "Hey, I'm going to stay in this powerful position right here." And
watching over PJ's shoulder here.
I'll put in the damage and got the kill.
Yeah.
What? SLG from where?
Snakebite was not prepared for that. He thought he had coverage.
He did have coverage.
Side,
SLG just walked up, down smashed him? What happened?
He said, though, it does actually open up the floodgates.
Walked up slowly, down smash?
Woodham cannot stand tall in that fight. As Trippy will manage to stay alive here, hold down PD for the time being, and see if he can get behind these players on FaZe as his teammates spawn up over toward Tram and cause more problems for those guys. Watch out, there's a person behind Trippy. He was not aware of it.
Oh my God, he comes right back. He still dies. They find a way to isolate him. But good looks, right? Trippy not afraid to re-enter the fray there with the teammate involved. Even if you're one shot, you're still valuable. Beautiful tracking and a snakebite across the map, finds damage on 2.
It does feel like, Dave, to your point earlier about...
Got intel and sniped out on the player. Snipe drone.
really
Somehow cuts off Woodham with a headshot mid-slide.
Really unsure.
Spawner still backseat here. Should be a phase camo with their momentum, but they played in front of camo instead of grabbing it. Trippy on top of it now.
Alternatively, when a FaZe Clan member is in a fight, take you back to that Snakebite Lucid one on PD, they always have each other's back. So I want to see Nemesis really try and focus on that team play a bit more.
Camo not lasting, bro. They're only up by 6.
Nemesis moment, they have a numbers
SB is 8 and 5.
Charge across the map and see if they can catch them off their spawn.
6 kills is not insurmountable. This is something Nemesis can bring back. Lucid waiting in the doorway for the bait. Trying to secure some trades here. They're getting collapsed on both sides. Lucid comes out with one. Penguin with another, leaving Snakebite solo, and he's mopped up in an instant. Dangerous Chala to Snakebite. Only down by 4 here for Nemesis.
How even in those situations,
little bout of momentum.
2 members of FaZe pinned in the back of Red Room, they still manage to find those kills and hold on to their lead here. Watch out, Nemesis
He
right
does
on the
do
prowl.
that, Sims.
Only a few kills behind. One clean round of slays could potentially
5
get
kills.
Nemesis back into it. But FaZe Clan look like
6
they're
now,
rocking
separating
and
the
roaring
teams.
currently. They
Good
might
5
very
at a
well
Penguin. You got it a dodge.
try and capitalize off of this. And
This little isolated 1v1s is so key for extending those leads.
FaZe in this instance, so they're fine forcing Nemesis in these really awkward spots and not giving them that comfort to be able to take these fights on their own terms.
Snakebite waiting at the. He'll jump back into this once he gets his shields for SLG. Cleans him up. The team play phase, they're working off each other so wisely, right?
Nemesis are good enough that
They play passively enough to open up opportunities to bait and switch in every gunfight. They don't overchild kills. They don't full commit if they don't need to.
Same time though,
Even though they got wiped out just a second ago.
And streets
Still a 5-kill separation.
trade out, get some close quarter combat. It is the streets.
It's not over. It's not over yet.
Triple kill actually.
It's not over. You can't just say it's over before it's over.
He's got
Only 4.
Yeah, a lot of damage being done.
One round of slays at a Nemesis, they bring this all the way back. SLG has camo control here too. This is scary business.
2 teams here. SLG's got the camo. He was the hero.
11-3 and 12 here for SLG. 1 kill day.
Can he get his team
Glory
back
positioned
into
in.
this
Oh,
fight
when he
and
picked
tie
up
things
off it,
Maybe
Glory
that
got
kill
advanced
could be
positioning there.
exactly what the doctor ordered.
SLG took advantage.
Huge pick.
Yep. Looking for any isolated trades they can find, but SLG just roaming. Oh no! Snakebite sees him! PJ! Oh my god! What? He got cleaned up. Trust in Snakebite to make a play that'll force him to expose himself, though. There was no choice.
Wait a minute.
Even though he died. 46, still up by 3. Trippy, what a live. Snakebite team spawns in the back of PD.
For the time being, and this is where
Giving him an opportunity to survive here.
Really begin to unfold, Dave.
Remember the center of the game. This last cafe push and
Woodham,
push.
deleted by Snakebite with a nade, forces a trade, make it 47. 3 kills to close it. 48, 2 kills. This should be it right here. This should be it.
Yonder, which
Trippy, 49.
That's going to give
Who will
FaZe
find it?
49. Can they
Lucid
get the
wants
50
it. He's
and
getting
tie
the
this
base.
one
He's getting
up
involved.
After losing on that Fortress CTF.
That was it in Red Room.
He has found the target. It's going to be SLG.
Glory done.
Sorry,
Lucid,
Glory,
final kill,
but even
15 and
then,
10. Tommy
it's
Wilson
enough. And that is going to
seals
tie
it out,
things up.
50 and 44. In game 2, they tied the series.
Well done from FaZe as well. They
Rah.
looked stellar in that one. They certainly did.
Good looks, man. Good
everything
looks.
That they needed to do.
We got a contentious series on our hand, man. I love to see it.
Where they simply could not fight out of it, and that is a testament to just how well put together this team is.
Yeah, FaZe were looking really good there. I think from Nemesis, like similar to what Wes was saying before. It's kind of like
FaZe
high
teamwork,
highs and low
excellent,
lows from,
for sure.
from that game alone. There were times where they got a clutch triple kill, or they'd get a few picks onto members of FaZe, and then get a spawn trap rolling and start to close that gap. And then other times it just felt like they would just throw away a few kills. It kind of felt like trying to force an action.
12, 8, and 9 is an excellent stat line out of PJ.
Hey, maybe we sent 2 people over.
Lowest deaths in the entire lobby.
Yeah.
Most assists on his team, tied with Trippy.
But against a squad like FaZe.
Yeah, PJ's doing work, man. He's doing his 25% and then some.
A lot of moments where you were seeing a member of
Low-key
Nemesis
been pulling off some MVP
just by
statistics.
themselves, whether it was through their own volition or forced by FaZe in that spot.
First map was
And
Fortress
I
CTF.
think back to like Snipe Drone over toward the tower side
Fortress
on PD,
CTF.
right? Where, he's surrounded by 3 players. The rest of his team had died. There was nowhere for him to go. And that just kept happening over and over again. And FaZe was perfectly fine. Being like, yeah, cool. Go ahead. Give me a kill. I'll take a kill. You give me a kill. I'll take a kill. Oh, by the way, the scoreboard, we're winning. So I think like that is exactly why FaZe is just so freaking dangerous. This was a awesome play there, of course. Shoot the nades, blow them up. Classic Halo. Crazy to think, though, that triple kill could have been enough for Team Nemesis.
Yeah, they had a chance there. At that
right
moment.
here.
especially with all that added damage there from Woodham. We got the extra shots to the player up out of A, got the melee over at Cafe. There's a chance that those both get cleaned up, and they...
We're more hyper-focused on scrims in Halo than we've ever been. So when we look at statistics and you see somebody like statistically underperforming on expectations, I think it's understandable that people had questions about Snakebite. He also had the most work to do to find chemistry with his team. This team already has chem and experience with each other, right? Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin played a year together on Optics, so it's understandable that it took more time for Snakebite to kind of find his role and form. And I think that's starting to click here on LAN.
I would have been not just
and did start to click in you know, the couple weeks before leading up to it.
It would have been shocking to have seen FaZe down 2-0 like that.
Imagine how much younger Shy would look without his glorious beard. I don't know, man. We'll see.
It's like just the way
not about to shave it.
Been able to, the 3 former Optic members that
Verify his internet,
right,
yeah.
have so
I don't
much
know.
chemistry
He moved to
with one
Florida
another.
though, so wouldn't he have the same internet situation as Lucid?
Excellent slaying. There is a lot of weapons on this team.
But just
on
moved,
that
though.
Slayer, it played out exactly as they wanted it. They put a Nemesis in spots that were really difficult for them to fight out of. Isolated a lot of 1v1s. It's exactly
Sniffy
what they would have
miss.
wanted. And
That is just good.
Thank you for the sub.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Look at this King of the Hill match.
3 months. Shave it for 3K? No, because that's actually like a possibility. I don't know if we can achieve 3K, but if it happens, I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to shave,
So this
bro.
one looks
Shit.
like a coin flip to me based on their records, but we'll have to see. I mean,
I've been
felt
more than
like
that.
My biggest critique of Nemesis in that last
Names
game
got sauce. Let's get it.
They didn't know where.
Series
to
1-1.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
There's
damn
no
good
question
Halo.
every
My
time.
God.
It's damn good Halo.
Guess where you gotta
Expecting
be?
a game
Oh,
5
near
of this
the
one.
hill. Really? You gotta be near the hill. You're gonna kill near the hill. Sure, you could sometimes try to get a little risky, like you saw from FaZe earlier today, as they tried to milk a little too much time out of that last hill and try to flip the spawns, where they eventually lost that Needler Hill. However, I don't foresee something like that happening. Whole point being is it's gonna be concentrated.
I don't have videos that are like directly focused on how to win King of the Hill, but I've taught it a lot. Like if you follow my Patreon, for example, I've taught a lot of students King of the Hill. So there's examples of that on my Patreon at the $5 dono option. I also have a video with Miss Lacar from years ago where we played King of the Hill Recharge, and she shared her mindset and approach to the map. There was a lot of good insights in that video for King Recharge. It's the, I don't know how to find it on hand. I don't have a video that's just dedicated to learning the game type, but I have videos that indirectly kind of focus on it and break down how it works. You know what I mean? Unless you're watching my coaching. My Patreon coaching would be like an hour session in King of the Hill with me explaining how the map works and like how you want to play it.
Same thing in the King of the Hill, which this game mode very much lends itself to.
Series is 1-1, Dev, 1-1. Nemesis won the first game. It was close. They 3-2'd FaZe in CTF. FaZe came out and maintained their win in Slayer the whole way through, but it was close as well.
Just didn't get the close out, but it did feel like they.
Watching makes me want to play as well, for sure. You get the itch.
Sure, they would have.
Yeah, my beard probably grows pretty quick, KB, but I still don't want to flirt with it. It's not just the length, there's a shape to it, you know? There's definitely like years of trial and error.
It's gonna be back and forth.
I do it for charity. I do it for charity.
Where a team would lose one game and their mental just be shook, and the series is over. That was a true thing that happened back in the day, though. Like there'd be
Play
teams
after.
where
Like,
game, it's like,
there's only one opportunity to watch these tournaments. Go play after the after you watch.
Yeah, it's the mental resiliency of a lot of these.
You need the luscious beard to carry him after he eventually loses the head of hair. Don't say that.
So far over the course of HCS and Halo Infinite's lifespan, where
Yeah, imagine I got neither. Oh no.
wild stuff.
What are we gonna do?
So fun to watch. Great event so far. And we're getting ready. You saw the thumbs up from our admins to the rest of the teams here, so I think we might be jumping into the action. Yes, we are tied up 1-1.
Live Fire
in
King.
this series. Can FaZe Clan add a
I
second?
mean, we could talk about how you set up for each one of these hills as they come.
Really good spot to be able to win map 1, but then Nemesis, well, they were also in a great spot to do that too, and they did just that. Can they win on the objective again?
Possibly, but also I'm just thinking about
First hills like Nest B, White Wall, or what, cement area, and Tower, I guess, in the most ideal circumstances if you're setting up.
Also, Shakespeare mentioned on Halo.
Starts with Nest, though. We also got the double dilemma of the sniper, the camo coming up in 30 seconds, and the hill control. Sometimes teams opt to give up the hill to maintain presence over the camo. Sometimes teams try to do both. Glory right now looking for heads. That's all he cares about.
Makes the call, one player's there, but he doesn't have any help, so he'll have to play this one out
You
slowly.
Slick Daddy? That's good to hear, Sam.
Concede a little
That's
bit
how
of
I want to
his
feel.
time here
while his teammates come back off the spawn.
Well, hopefully his teammates are coming back with camo or something. I mean,
hey, look.
Yeah, they got sniped, they got camo, but they got no hill progress. Just feels like a matter of time until they find a way to break in.
That they're doing some more work over near that silo side. Luckily, not a ton of time here on the
Optic
board.
3-1 Envy.
Yeah, that was a
Optic
big
3-1. They won the next 2
games.
games.
Matter of fact, 2 big wins as they take out the power item and the power weapon. Penguin's now got himself that sniper rifle, and they're waiting for those spawns, and they know
Penguin and FaZe basically just got the resources hand-delivered to them, right? They got hill control, they won their team fight, now they're coming out with time and sniper.
Misses that shot.
Courtesy of
On the
Nemesis.
left side, might have hit that wall as he was trying to strafe
They have no
around
nest
it.
control, they will get
So
pinched.
close,
Last-ditch effort here for Glory as he comes out with 2 beatdowns and a late save. Will FaZe opt to wrap the entire map? They could definitely do that here. They have enough time to wrap through dummies, the tower, and take a long play for this instead of headbutting. We'll see.
You need to put the pressure on the FaZe because FaZe could get one more wipe here, and all of a sudden,
they're
still
headbutting.
could be anywhere.
And feeling the pain.
One in the chamber, 1 kill. That's all
Beautiful
they needed out of
reaction,
that
beautiful reticle placement. Glory exactly where you want that snipe reticle to be.
FaZe, it almost feels like FaZe are waiting for Lucid to spawn.
Final bullet,
before they make a larger push towards the hill.
Now this is concerning. This is concerning now.
Falls, SLG falls. This is
They're 3 dead. They're not going to get this hill at this rate. 4 dead. FaZe. And a setup opportunity for Nemesis for the next hill. Bit of a blunder to have him fall apart after all that progress. Hopefully it doesn't hurt the mental.
Let's see if FaZe answer back. As now, look at where Nemesis is. They got the position. They got the tower.
Yeah, they're well positioned.
As well. A little control, not the most. There comes
Trippy off the
push
jump.
from Trippy.
Chow. He finds
Get
it.
himself a kill. Maybe a trade there too.
Penguin waiting down low to Chow Woodham.
Nemesis down here.
Dangerous to do.
Pathways for FaZe.
Tracks him the whole way down. Beautiful damage. Tracking out of Penguin. Out of dodge quickly enough for Snakebite to find the trade. FaZe coming back into fight here. Catching. Oh, can you live this? Beauty. Penguin making plays. Beat down as well before he drops. Matthew Moore, thank you for the YouTube follow, Matthew. Appreciate
These
it.
players also have no fear of just charging straight at that last location and trading out that melee.
He knew exactly what he
Penguin
needed to
6
do
and
to
4,
put
by the way.
position
Top
where that player
statter
was
on
and where
FaZe
his
early on.
teammates were trying to get objective time on the board.
Yeah, they got to flip the hill in their favor. They have it for now. Penguin is solo man on the right-hand side. He'll die
You're going
first.
to start to see this push coming in from Nemesis and Snakebite.
Oh my God, that positioning at a snipe drone is sneaky as hell. Does he know he's there? He must know.
Maybe not.
I mean, he had to have heard some movement
Convenient.
down there, and well, he did find the
Good
mark,
awareness
but
at a
it's gonna make that
PJ.
one
He must
more
have had
one shot, but not enough to
a
get
call
the
out
kill.
or
He
something
does
to give him
not have
confidence that
teammates
somebody
there
was
to help
hiding.
him out. So you just got to remove this
Oh,
guy
oh
right
my
away.
God. You know he's going to hit it too.
do so. They'll get
Put him
that
on
sniper
McKay
back
when he picks
too.
up that snipe. Lucky his face didn't get ripped.
Trying to waste a bullet, not effective.
Snakebite finding himself far in the bottom mid before he dies. The snipe has 3 bullets, and SLG going to put him to good use. He's got a double already.
And securing control.
There's somebody hiding back tower. He hasn't exposed himself yet. Trippy's above him.
Scrap up, you know,
Oh my God!
At a risk of someone sneaking behind in the mud.
That was a really nice
well, hello there.
right? Use the nade on
2 hits the body on Snakebite. FaZe lucky this guy's got no more ammo. This is French Lucid right here. SLG's insane snipe work, bro.
This control right
Little
back
head-to-head.
when the hill first emerged. FaZe Clan waiting for the numbers to come up. You're going to see
Lucid 2 and
Snakebite
8.
rounding out the left side.
Yeah, not
here.
ideal.
Try and see if we can open things up.
SLG
Instead,
not
it's
missing
gonna be a
anything.
killing spree
Doing the
for
man a
SLG.
disservice, comparing him to anybody but himself, bro. He's dominant. Face peeled.
See a big game out of SLG. Well, how about most kills in the lobby? Is that
Snakebite off a split spawn back A. SLG avoiding that too.
West gave us a thumbs up, so I think it's
He's
good.
dead.
The call's in, but they do need, excuse me, to
Oh my
secure
God,
this.
bro. Nemesis making
That
so many
nade
good
might
plays.
have taking out his teammate too. You got to be a little
Phase
careful
3 up
there.
though. They can stop this hill.
That melee,
Beautiful
that
prediction
actually,
nade.
That actually ended up causing him a little bit on that
He
one.
naded the skill jump. Knew exactly where to
How much
expect
you
him.
doing that though? That's just the name of the game. Glory, as soon as he
Lucid
emerged,
with a
they
5.
were ready
I was
for
like,
him.
he's
Face
playing so
little late
cautious and
hill
careful there
defense
for no
here.
reason, and somehow just
Getting
gets
some momentum at the
melted
tail
out by
end.
them, barely peeking out of the side of those boxes.
Oh, he's. Oh
This
my God.
really does remind me of what we just saw on that first.
They know he's
hill
going skill jump
when
again. Penguin watching it.
Nemesis
Lucid finding
came
perfect
back
time and his slap woot him up.
barely anything.
Final
They were
sliver to
able
close it out.
lock
FaZe
Plan
coming
did
out with
the
a
same
hill. It was a
thing to them.
war.
How do you like the taste of that?
Absolute war. Make it 3 dead. Camo collection. Momentum opportunity as they swerve into next.
To the garage side.
Trippy's already got a beat on SLG, walling him off. He will get chowed at A-plat.
He's actually not staying.
Where does he opt to sit with this, right? He can't expose himself for a bit. His team's not with him.
Teammates with him just yet, and look at
Yeah.
this position himself.
I kind of love this. I kind of love this.
And here goes.
Oh my God!
One goes down. Get some damage.
Somebody needs to help him. Help this man. Oh, they pinched.
Where are the rest of the members of FaZe? Because
Somebody
it felt
on
like
Nemesis
there was the
flanked
right
and killed his
opportunity
team.
there, but no cleanup.
And had he had someone at that top door, the mid door there, he actually could have been able to stay alive, or at the very least been able to do enough damage to get his teammates those kills. But instead, it's going to be Nemesis with a great recovery, great read in that one. That
chaotic G side out of Trippy takes advantage.
Yeah, huge play out of Glories to shut
Despite that camo play, they got no hill progress. Sucks.
Almost 50%.
Penguin with the sniper, he should be able to get it. We're challenging it? We're challenging it? No.
Third hill.
Uh-oh.
We got to go to Penguin's POV.
They got to get in here. They're going right through the crack tunnel. So expect Snipe Drone to be getting shot from the back in a second here. And he manages
hit a body.
to stay
Snipe Drone with a spree, though.
Snakebite. That's also a killing spree for Snipe Drone here.
Trippy's Penguin still has the snipe in the bag. His team has died in front of him twice now, Penguin.
Trading off from that window into the hill.
Found a headshot on Woodham.
Easy. What started off was a scary, trippy flank that didn't come out to fruition. And then Nemesis just getting control of that hill, securing that with almost no problems.
Oh, double take.
Nemesis now looking good halfway for the team from Europe. Whether or not
we'll see, Mike.
They can secure this win would be massive.
Remember, Nemesis beat Optic in pool play.
Put FaZe
in Arlington
at series point.
They're a threat for sure.
They know exactly where he is. I would imagine they know where he is. Yeah, they were ready for him. They saw that one player on the top mid, so they were able to actually put the pressure on him by that box near Nest. Now FaZe managed to get back in here, and I have a feeling FaZe can actually lock this one up with the way that they're playing this one, but they need to remove these players. And look at the sea of blue that's starting to make its way over to that hill.
Yeah, it felt like a kind of a desperate push there from Nemesis to get in that hill. They didn't have control of the top tower. It felt like they were just trying to force Lucid or someone down, but yeah, FaZe weren't too worried that since they had top tower control, they still had map control.
Should have the hill here.
Lucid should be getting attacked here from up top in a
Somebody
second.
in their tower, Woodham.
As a matter of fact, just as I say that, that player tower
Woodham has not died yet.
With actually one of the members of
Snipe Drone got exposed somehow with the camo. That call out will come out for him. They're looking for him. FaZe finding the hill and intel on Snipe Drone. Got to reposition.
Nemesis win now is going to be in question.
Go back to being elusive.
They are back on it.
How is Snipe Drone? He's the one that's getting spotted more. He's the one that has camo. He should be the hidden one. Where it feels like he can't find other players, but he's
the camo guy, but he's the one who's, yeah, it's crazy.
Just have a light radiating from him at that point, the way things have been going.
Extra 15 seconds doesn't sound that bad when you see how easily they get exposed.
Team Nemesis. Or actually, I stand corrected. It's going to be FaZe Clan. Won't lie, the red of FaZe and the blue, it's kind of messing me up. I'm not the smartest man.
No one ever said you were.
Thank you, buddy. That's why I appreciate you.
And they beat OG in pools, and they almost beat him in the bracket later,
point
right?
Gain now for FaZe Clan. They're looking to get this third one, this third point.
Woodham tricky to deal with for sure. He's negative right now, though. Snipe Drone 16 and 7, top statter.
Get a couple of shots
top
in there,
KD.
back out. And they're going to fight out
Roman
of the
with the
tower
QT here, too.
This control.
FaZe getting a lot of hill time off the open of this one, though, right? Occupying tower.
Right near that
Sightlines overlooking the hill.
Just like, hey, if you want to push this,
Them running out of opportunities.
It's going to be very tough for you to be able
Literally
to
just wolf packing, diving through center to get it done. Two dead for FaZe. Can they come through and flip the map as well, right? Glory off a flank. 3 dead. 4. Penguin ripped off a tower and a sliver away from the cap. They flipped the setup in their favor.
Also,
FaZe just need a couple seconds, though.
For a little bit, so we're going to have to see if it comes back to hurt him or not.
Glory with snipe. Bold sniper. Glory. 8 shots.
Simple as that. FaZe gets a kill or two. They jump in the hill. They secure this third hill.
And honestly, they cannot allow this sniper to run rough shot all over them. Oh, wait a minute.
Hit it.
Glory's actually gonna
Timing of that chow worked out beautifully. Guys immediately, though, pinched and FaZe. They've been hand-delivered a sniper and a 3-2. Minute 30 on the clock. Win position for FaZe.
So fast.
Yeah, jumping out with that sniper.
Where's that snipe? Lucid dies out back B.
That was already going to be a tall order to somehow defend that hill.
Good damage on Woodham. Bait and switch, though. Snakebite took the bait. He walked forward and died.
Power weapon. So you lose that. And then you're also in this spot where, well, I mean, hey, if you're a Nemesis, you're not too mad about the situation.
They left it behind.
Mad about losing the sniper in that case.
Exactly.
And those are tough though, because like at some point you can see that play out in your mind. You jump out, you finish that first person coming over from.
Wow, man, we're actually going OT at this rate.
The finish, you go towards hill, you win a one-on-one, and all of a sudden you might win that third hill. But all throughout that ramp, SLG spend
final minute 30, final hill.
Bring this to a 3v3 tie.
FaZe dropping like flies at C here too, giving Nemesis easy advantage to get back to setup.
I mean, it's just wild.
that he was completely
This is grim.
unchallenged.
He left the QT port point behind Dice. That was slick.
Some people wait
Yeah,
to use that QT later. Put
he's
him
got
on
it in a position that's cut from sight lines.
Instead, he was going to try to flank over towards Badge.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he could actually be in 2 relevant spots at the same time.
Right.
That was a good use of it. And he also knew, too, that those nades were going to be coming in. They wanted to put that pressure on the green side because you got to clear that up in order
There,
to
Slaying.
march forward. And SLG
Face feeling the pressure. He stuck him. SLG with the God plays.
So many happening today, Dave. That was on the Lucid. You got to
Looking unstoppable.
for Team Nemesis.
They've got tower for now.
Trying to stay alive back at tower.
Snakebite just holding on to a top tower right now. He's got to win that fight somehow. Switching out with Penguin. He lived.
Everyone just
Penguin will drop to snipe drone. Wooden with the pinch here. Trippy involved out in mud. Trippy finding the cleanup.
Kills being traded back and forth. SLG
Numbers
with the last
advantage
one
2-1 now for FaZe. The over for big game Trip.
Trippy when they need him the most.
As he drops him off to help a Snakebite.
Exactly what FaZe needed. Now they need to play off of this.
One of the first overs of the day, no?
On that hill, they're about to pass where Nemesis is on the bar, so that means
Trippy 17 and 20 currently.
FaZe have a little bit of a lead
FaZe
here.
definitely struggling in the Slays category.
Need to win this one. What a great opportunity it could be.
Just need a little bit of efficiency at the tail end of this. Trippy dying on the chase. Penguin in trouble here too. He'll drop as well. No trades. Luce has got to make a huge play. Luce is the 1v1 to snipe drone. Gets 5 to top tower. And then Nemesis in win position. Uh-oh. Snake. Oh my God. What a combo. PJ with the combo from the back of tower. Can he save the game? PJ with the combo in the hill. He got the kill. Wood him here. 1v1. Shoots the nade. Oh my God, PJ. He needs help. Penguin's got to get to him and get to him quick. Can't even talk. Trippy out back tower now. His team's here.
Trying to protect him. The green gun doesn't connect.
Dead.
He'll be fine. The bandit's going to do the
Numbers
job.
advantage FaZe. SLG with the snipe in the hill, deleted by Trippy. Trippy here, Lucid here. Lucid versus Woodham. Woodham is alone. He's alone. Dead. Lucid last alive. They capped it. FaZe. Holy shit.
Switches the trades back and forth there for FaZe just to
Snakebite saved it at the end.
Oh boy.
I mean, we're asking for good games here, GB, but we are getting the best of games.
Oh my God.
Going to the last hill, basically tied with the last hill, 75+% on both those teams. Just kills traded back and forth. This is a great Halo.
I chose a bad day to wear a sweater.
Even the way that 1v1 fight went, like that nade shot is something we've seen so many times, but it matters so much more when it's on the end of the game like that, bro. Snakebite definitely deserving of respect for the ice in the end of that, man. The combo play from back tower, second combo whiffs, but it doesn't matter. He steps in the hill, kills Woodham with the nade shot, and then lives long enough for Penguin and Trippy to join the fight and protect him.
All across the board, nobody on FaZe
Wow.
was positive that game. Mainly due to SLG.
No, the first combo was excellent. The first combo was an insta-kill from back tower. That was the opener. That was so valuable. What do you mean? That first combo was insane, bro. He comboed, bandit switch, executed the guy in a second. The second combo didn't really matter. He missed it, but the guy was already one shot, and he was preoccupied. That first combo was the opener. That was so important.
Coming into the series, but I definitely think we need to talk about him coming out of the series because I like everything that I saw from Glory on this live fire.
If he didn't combo that guy back tower, that guy lives. There's no other way that he kills that guy, right? But he killed him in a fraction of a second with the combo bandit. Like, if he doesn't get that kill, then Nemesis wins. And if he doesn't use combo to get it, then Nemesis, like, that was the only way that they get through. He needed that. That was so valuable.
Other than that, I just saw great decisions.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to let it happen, and then especially in those.
If they play it back, they're in that situation. He's like jiggle peeking. Like there's no other way to kill that guy.
I've seen it. I'd have done the same thing. No joke.
And he would have died too.
Yes, absolutely. I would have died way before that, but I would have done the same thing.
Respect.
Over at a Trippy
oh,
there.
Man, what a great way to close that one out. It went down to the wire.
Oh, they didn't show it.
Hero that this team
See, this didn't matter as much. And then this, we've seen that many times, but it's in that moment it's so important.
It means he had those nades in his pocket, so he couldn't even pick them up.
Trippy baiting, kills SLG.
From using him to his advantage, and
Lucid with the finale.
Respawn read it like exactly how Lucid would do.
How about Hunter getting the boys talking? Yeah, I mean, it's working out.
Look at that. Everyone's hyped up out there. Damn.
People love to see him.
I thought that one
Some excitement in the crowd for that one.
That's all I wonder. I thought I saw blonde hair coming out of his head looking like Goku. It's crazy.
Going Saiyan mode for Lucid. There we go.
Respect it, respect it.
Lucid
All right,
waking
here's
up,
your series
maybe,
layout.
at the tail end of this.
Joining us, a close, hotly contested
Phase and win
series
position.
between two fantastic
Strongholds,
squads
Recharge,
looking
Slayer,
to make a
Origin,
push
if we get there.
For that top 3, looking to make a push for that trophy. Especially if you're FaZe Clan, guys who have won world championships, majors, you name it, they've done it. Nemesis on the other side, they've been able to win regional events as well, but they're looking for those this big win. What way to do that than against FaZe Clan here in Salt Lake City?
Nem is definitely good.
Well, they got their work cut
Definitely
out for
good.
them because they got to, not reverse sweep, but they got to win games 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Y'all know that Nemesis had a scrim rematch with SR like the day before the tournament, right?
They know they could easily have been in
How did that go?
situation where they're up 2-1. This could have been a 3-0.
'Cause they had this, like, nail biter.
Their pool play, perfect
Initial
play
scrim.
is up against the wall.
Our fist bump's starting to happen. We're going to be jumping into the action here in a moment. It's going to be Recharge.
Yeah, Nemesis played a quick scrim with Shopify last night, and they got 7-1 by Shopify. Damn, bro.
And how this is a team looking to fight for those trophies after, you know, the core of that Optic that did win a championship came together yet again alongside Snakebite. It's a recipe for success, but
That is just good Halo right there.
absolutely
That is
love
just
everything
damn
I've
good
seen
Halo.
from
My
this
God.
series. It's been so fun to watch these guys just grow as a team.
Yeah, they
Big Birds, welcome back, brother. 5 months. Much love. No problem.
There to the coach.
We're jumping into the 4th and potentially final game, final map of the series. FaZe managed to clutch up the previous one. The rate this series is gone. It's nail biter to the finish. Wouldn't be surprised if we find a game 5 here, but FaZe can lock it up before that happens. Trippy's now left as the sole survivor, though. That's going to be a 1 opening strat for Team Nemesis at this rate.
Trippy trying to
Decked by
stop
Woodham.
that crucial
FaZe
B
regained an A.
stronghold.
They'll try to
Not
trade
gonna
an A
happen.
for B here.
Trades that out, gets the kill.
If they can even get away with it.
Got to help out SLG, and SLG did the work. Put a lot of players.
Whatever gets us an
very
SSG
weak.
versus
Well
FaZe
played
series,
grenade
we'll
there
see.
by Snakebite.
SSG
Actually
comes up
keeps
next
him
for his
alive.
complexity.
Kill too somehow. Just an unexpected challenge right there from Snakebite.
Does he have like another health bar that we don't know about? That's crazy.
Oh my God, the nades.
That's not done well enough. I wonder if when people are clamoring.
Did I
up,
miss
he's
something
just
out of
going
Snakebite?
straight
He
for
made a
that melee
play?
trade right away, realizing someone's going to just jump right in his face. And
What did he do, bro? I looked away.
All right, FaZe Clan now with control of A and B. Snakebite.
Damn.
Trying to force that player out.
He made a
of
god
B. It's
play?
gonna be
Fuck.
Woodham, I believe, but there's Penguin there to back him up. And now you're going to start to see potential catwalk as wall.
He's kind of just been doing that the whole series, though. Oh my God!
Words are difficult.
Late
but
jump
it ain't
execution
difficult
finds
for
the
Snakebite to
head
get
there.
that double kill. He's looking for
That's a
another
double
one here,
kill.
too. Might be a
3.
blind
Snipe drone, compromise. He's going to win this, PJ. Oh, cleaned up by Penguin. Lucid.
Also, just find out, even though he gets picked off by SLG there, the call-out's been given.
Actually
Lucid knows
looking
this is a
final.
big challenge. You know someone's coming over there from the plasmas and can just do that info whenever you'd like.
Beauty.
Trippy with another trade
Forces
there,
the
but that's gonna be
trade. They
good
keep control of A. They'll have
for
cap.
FaZe. They'll just need to get a body there to reset.
50
But as
and
it stands
counting
right
for
now, they're in a
FaZe.
good
They pull
spot,
away off
continuing
that
to
opening
reverse
hold.
some points here, crucial points.
Potential first trip cap? No. But I expect to see at least
Wait a
one of
minute.
these go. I'm surprised it's taken so long. You had 3 dead from FaZe, and they finally get the second cap here for Nemesis, so I'm not sure what took so long
Oh,
there.
for sure. So
but,
fundamental.
SLG is now fallen, and a situation
Grapple
that
up right
could've been
now.
a
Woodham doesn't
potential
want
trip
it.
Cap, or at least a
Oh my God.
confident double cap has now turned against Nemesis. And 2 people
The
down,
way that he
I'm sure
double
FaZe
takes
are
on MK looks insane.
That's why I like playing on keyboard and mouse, because in that
Yeah.
situation, he was
He
able
thought
to
he cleared
just
the
double
angle and
back
then
so
noticed Trippy.
fast and play his life there. Unfortunately falls, but man, this is intense for sure. As Glory now set to 1 shot here. He's surrounded by members of FaZe Clan, but he's got that camo. So he could play this, right up top here on the control room so he can get some vision without sacrificing too much, forcing those guys out of the position here, but still FaZe with A and B control like we had seen earlier on.
And that's tough when he drops in the pit and sees another teammate. There's so many times you're like, all right, I'm going to live, I'm going to do a little flank. You see someone else
Yeah.
taking the same flank as you, and you're like,
They've made some nerfs to nades in the past. I've heard the argument to have like 1 nade off spawn wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Some high ground.
But they're not in the worst spot, you know. Like
Glory, another big
they're
one for
powerful,
him
but they're
there.
not like overpowered. I would
Stays
say.
alive.
Nades.
And this is going to just continue to be FaZe adding on
Certain
to this.
circumstances,
It really
they can be
has not
kinda
been an
OP,
opening
but
for Nemesis
most
to
of the
get
time,
in
no.
there. So credit to FaZe for really putting Nemesis back behind the ropes.
Oh my God.
These ones are frustrating.
I mean, some low-effort kill opportunities you can get off them, though, when somebody's compromised, right? Bottom stacks, Trippy cleans it up.
And they can't get anything from it.
3 dead for Nemesis. Map control opportunity for FaZe here. As they collect C for the trip cap. Nemesis going to be forced to drop into B here. Looks like they're trying to play for A first. The team spawns out right in Penguin's reticle, just about. Crazy, and he cleans him up. Where was that nade? He threw the nade into long haul before he clambered, right off the wall. G-slide, nade off the wall, clamber. That was kind of slick.
It doesn't feel like a normal trip cap, but FaZe racking up
They
so
went 3
many
dead.
points right now.
Yeah,
Somehow they got 3 caps and then 3 dead.
For Team Nemesis, they need to get bodies
They
onto
traded.
the stronghold as soon as they possibly can.
Oh,
Big win
SLG.
there for SLG as he takes out Lucid. Snakebite though got the
173, bro. FaZe pull away. They pull away hard.
Yeah, damage has
It's
been
not
done, though.
over. I've seen crazy comebacks in Strongholds. Out of every game type, Stronghold has the most comeback potential and the fastest comeback potential. So don't count Nemesis out, but it's looking good for FaZe.
But Snakebite, yeah, well, he's
Especially off this camo pickup here, too. PJ playing it wisely. He'll switch out with his teammate. They're both occupying the hill. Woodham dead to rights. With the help of Lucian.
Again, that's right on top of Nemesis here, not giving them
Trippy
that
down
moment
low,
to
gonna work
breathe.
off
They've
him for
only
C.
been
Gets
able to
tagged from
get
tower.
35
From
plus
gold,
points.
probably.
And as it stands right now, if Snakebite and them have their way, they might not be able to
Good.
cross that 100-point threshold.
Cool.
So
Trippy here, too. Perfect timing for the reach out. Snakebite with an easy double. Penguin on top of B. They'll trade B and C for A. Points for FaZe again.
Right now, A is going to flip. B is already flipped. C is now flipped over for FaZe. And just a little switcheroo there. FaZe coming out ahead.
Woodham split spawned out gold as they pushed A there. We'll see what he does. He jumped into B immediately, I think. Stuck him? Not quite. Snakebite somehow dodging the sticky. Finds Woodham as well. PJ 10 and 5 off a 2.0. He's been cooking the entire series. He's got to be MVP, bro.
They need to push out ASAP.
This is gonna
Okay,
be
Chris, welcome, brother.
Temporary hold, though. Right now, FaZe's goal is they would love to trade one of these
Oh,
two
if he took that too, it would have been nuts. Damage done, though. Trippy in position to collect it. Snipe Drone going to make a little ring around the rosy with him, though.
They need to make some
And he lives.
happen, and FaZe are treating it as
Snipe Drone being wily.
playing defense, and they're correct.
And an important note as well is that with Trippy's play there toward the Hydro, what that did, he
PJ
saw
with an
3
absolute
members
land buff.
of Nemesis there, so he's making
Holding
the
his
call.
own.
Guys, they're all over here. Let's
Lowest
just
kills in the
continue to
entire
maintain
lobby. Lowest
control
stats,
of
sorry, in the
field
entire lobby.
and don't give them an opportunity to come back into this one. Very well
8 seconds
played
of
by
camo.
Trippy. He's been having a great series.
Snakebite with another. Trippy with 2.
Gonna be 2 down now.
12 and 10 now. Camo up and FaZe with numbers to get to it.
Time just keeps on.
Lucy keeping him occupied. Oh, does it again, bro. SLG with Lucid's number in the 1v1. It's happened multiple times. You want to see Tommy ice up and win that straight up fight.
Yep.
But it feels like
Loses camo because of that. Gives Nemesis an opportunity, but it's 237. I mean, how do they bring this
And
back?
that was also with a couple of these camos getting picked up by Nemesis as well. So the
Yeah.
fact that they weren't able to do that with these weapons is so
How'd he goes?
frustrating. I can only imagine for Nemesis. But they did get B and C.
No
flipped.
mistakes right
So they
now.
can
No
play around
mistakes
with
from
this
them.
and work with this area. They
Nice.
also got that shock, so they might try.
And just
come back
zooms
in
off
this
the
one. And
headshot.
What I love about this game mode
Trust
is
that his team will clean up the rest. He's going to block long haul and force them all to spawn on top of each other and C.
Yeah, either way.
And he lines up headshots while he does it.
If you're a FaZe fan, you're either going to see
Somebody split out. Lucid split somewhere. I don't know where he
played
is.
against you, and you're going to lose.
Lucid's in gold. Lucid split spawn. Trippy now off the cleanup. And FaZe off that little split might win it.
Right now. Trippy, though.
They got to get back in the hill. They're in B.
He's got a couple of players here present toward that platform here.
Dead.
One for Trippy.
Trippy,
Big
icy
kill
as hell,
for him. He's
15
gonna give
now.
himself that shroud screen for a bit of added cover.
Can they take A for C, or does Trippy win this 1v1 too? He's already a one shot. I think that's GG's. Glory dives into B to stop the bleeding. Trippy's the only one alive on FaZe. Hold on a second, they'll save it for now. 7 seconds separating FaZe from the win.
That one's the toughest one to get, so that's...
FaZe all dropped like flies somehow when Trippy was preoccupied.
But it is such a fragile
3v3, 3v2, Nemesis number
for
advantage.
Nemesis here.
Very
Only
fragile
7
game.
points
They're on thin ice.
FaZe Clan needs to get, and they will lock
And is
up
melting.
this series. Nemesis have to come back. It's a mountain that they have to climb here. It is possible.
Gonna pass the 100-point mark at this rate.
Difficult.
Gonna be tough. Any of these opening kills happen.
Just give it up.
Right here, now
That's
it's gonna
crazy.
sit
That's
back on
crazy
it.
out of you.
Looks like they're just gonna go
That's the go
straight
button.
out that
2,
kill.
3 right here. Glory scampers out. He'll live for now. Can somebody pinch him? Finds it out bottom mid.
That's it. I mean, that was the goal button.
They spawn while he dies. FaZe on top of B, double stacking it. Penguin leaving a present behind for Woodham up above. He'll clean it up and make it a 2 cap at 47 and counting. They got to dive into B last second. Snipe Drone is there at 248.
Wait a minute.
Snipe drone with the 1v1 win at 248. They cap them both.
On the side. Oh,
And Nemesis looking for a trip cap. They're not going down without a fight.
That Nemesis have
Phase spawn an A.
needed. They know the spawns of players are over at elevator. Do they decide to press this? We will find out. But
they have no space phase. They're all trapped in A. They've lost another camo. This is the third camo I've seen for Glory.
They have to get a trip cap.
They send all four through tower to C. Glory's cleaning them up. Hold on a second. Trip cap for them inbound. Nice shots. Trippy cleans it up though too.
So he gets himself a couple kills there, and that's going to maintain the control here for
They're looking
Nemesis,
for A.
at least for a moment. And they might try to go for this trip cap again.
Yep.
Again, that's what they need to do.
It's not really going to be a trip cap, though. Snake bite ain't.
There's no way, right? There's no way.
Here just waits for his teammate to help him.
What a war they have to fight, bro. This is freaking D-Day. There's no way. 2 seconds is what FaZe needs. Double stacking their way through tower here. PJ behind Lucid. Finds Woodham up at ledge. Want to limit the damage you take across the map here. You got to need shields to get into A.
I'm looking forward to here to see how they try and make this.
Shock is available for them.
But also on the other side, where the
Snakebite giving his teammates advantage to get through to A or what? We're bleeding timer here.
Over toward that A site.
Nemesis locking down the map so cleanly, bro. They've got coverage in every angle. They're doubled up in gold. Sorry, in A, and one in bat ledge, one in gold. Dives out, beats him down, forces the trade. Trippy in the hill causing chaos. Trippy from B. Trippy reloads. No! What? Snakebite, PJ. PJ saves it. PJ in the hill. They're trading C for B, though. They're in C. They nade him out. Trip cap for Nemesis. No, they're in A. 182 and counting. Them somehow stabilizing, man. What is happening? They got B. That should be it. Trip B from the hill. We got it. I see.
And they close out this game, but
oh my God.
Nemesis put up a fight.
I couldn't handle that one. Oh,
crazy.
Pacemaker was skipping a beat. What a game that was. And FaZe Clan managed to pick up the dub. They win 3-1. What a match we just saw. Both teams laid it out there on the field. Excellent game.
FaZe had to go through the gauntlet.
But that has got to be my series of the day.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. That was fun.
That series is a big deal. FaZe proving the world wrong a little bit right there, right? They chose Pool B, and it worked out. The choice was wise out of FaZe. They defeated both TSM and Nemesis. They're now first place in their pool. They will dodge Optic and SR likely in the early point of the winner bracket, which allows them to go farther in the tournament before they face the Juggernauts. Snaky, but it paid off. You got to respect it. Nemesis looking stoic coming out of that. They can't be happy with that. I think we got a Nem Optic coming out in winter bracket round 1, by the way, tomorrow. Maybe. There's one more matchup on the mainstream tonight. And there's likely one happening on the B stream. What the? Oh, it's just recommended. Is this done? There's no more B stream. $62 years. That guy is 62 years, and he's Ryan. Thank you for the follow. Now, if you haven't seen that video, somebody goes into his house. He's like 62 years old, but he's got the genetic, like biological age of a 38-year-old man. If you've seen that in the video, it's actually kind of interesting. Ryan,
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Prime Gaming. Ryan, welcome, brother. Welcome. 6 hours for 6% on drops. I hope you're not using my channel for drops. This is some sort of M&K. Oh, this is, oh shit, Mind Freak versus Ether.
They had only 3-4 points before they were able to scoop up that win. Great series.
Mind Freak versus Ether, chat. With comms. Little cameras, too.
I'm behind him. One shot top gen, and I'm gonna head glitch. Just keep moving, Jack. Do not die. They're opening now.
Extremely important matchup right here. Mind Freak leads 2-0 right now over Ether. The Aussies, they come into play. Is it normal to go back to Zoom this fast? Probably. LT Zoom. Are they using LT? Is it Snakebite or Lucid? They use LT Zoom.
One shot. P1. He went P1 their side.
Oh, what a cleanup. Rice off M&K right here. There's 2 M&K pro players on this lobby. Rice and Scoob, which The white is covering his name. Scoobmeister.
Incredible coordination as Mindfreak.
This is him on MK.
And you heard it specifically.
Somehow lives with the help of the team. Barcode off the bait and switch. Barcode like a caged animal. Barcode looking for blood, bro. 2 kills. Out to util. Not going to get far at this rate. Scoob locks it down to the 1v1. Keeps the flag in play.
But more help to come. Ether will get
Barcode has 24 kills. What an animal.
Seconds on the clock. I have a feeling the next flag scored is going to win this game.
It's glory. It might be LT aim, bro. It might be LT. It's not. It's land. They're fine.
The entire time,
3 a.m.
slippery,
BJ, you're going to miss SSG versus Complexity, but man, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your birthday, man. See you tomorrow if you get off.
Annoying behind enemy lines.
Or later, today, I guess, for you.
5 shot.
You win at a Noble.
Start to see how this man landed on this roster. Noble absolutely.
I don't think the pool's open bracket is not done. I'm not sure if BTH is still in the brackets or what. But this is winner semis. The winner of this either gets into pool play or is like right there. I don't know. This is likely for pool play.
The thorn for them is Mindfreak during all this chaos had pulled a flag of their own, trying to create a standoff situation, but
BTH is in top 8. They're in the lower bracket. In top 8 in the open. Okay, only 4 teams get in. The winner gets in here, yeah? Mindfreak qualifies for pool if they win. Okay, gotcha. 4 teams will make it out of open bracket. BTH is still in it in top 8.
Great grenade. Tapping's the only player left that can grab this flag right now. Other members of Ether coming off spawn, and Barcode's in a great spot to rotate.
The flag that just won't return, though. This thing has been alive for so long. Just a couple more seconds. Barcode gets the job done. 60
Wait, so Eli is casting, but he's doing it from home, I guess? And then Tools is at the venue. Earthlander.
Just 2 players alive.
Damn good Halo. 16 months, hype train incoming, supposedly. Let's see what we can do with it.
They need that alternate angle to shoot across from.
1944 on the day, bro. Insane. Pushing to 2,000. Final 30 seconds of this before we jump into OT, and it's looking like it's likely to happen. 3 dead right now. Sways is a pull opportunity. Last survivor in the util. Sways will pull that, bring it to util. That'd be a smart idea. Yep, into util off his teammate's trade. They're going high. Interesting. He cuts the angle early that way. Tapping, chasing him, going high was good. 1 dead, though. 2 dead here. Tapping. Oh, back smacked. They get behind him. On top of the flag, Mindfreak, 1 flag. That's it right here.
Just inches away. He goes up the stairs. Can Ether stop it, or will Mindfreak win this series?
Oh my God.
Pool play bound.
Holy passion pit. Max Lore, welcome, brother. Thank you for converting.
In a sweep.
I've trained 93% for tier 1.
Unreal gameplay.
Passion pit in a nutshell, bro. The hype was insane. They broke the freaking mics on
You
that.
want to become a better communicator?
Oh
Go
my
back
God.
and listen to those listen-ins and listen to the things that these guys are telling each other. Stay
Barcode,
alive. I've got your
uncaged,
back. I'm
unleashed.
chasing him. You can
His
see
first land
how well
event
they're
in how
listening to
long?
each other
Barcode
as
missed
well.
over a
Every
year of
single
Halo.
bit of damage that's called
Big
out
Bird's
is
toy
all
with the
involved.
gifted welcome,
And that's how they're gonna
Jesby.
produce some of the
My
highest
God,
assist
hype train
counts
achieved on to
that we
level
have
2.
seen.
Let's get it.
By the way,
Hell yeah, Big
Scoopmeister,
Bird.
17 kills, 22 assists.
Damn.
And yeah, he went
Alex's
negative, but who
barcode,
cares?
right?
This guy was
29,
a
24.
Damage output
33 out of
machine, and
acid.
He was
Damn.
so good at staying alive in some big moments that game.
And
They're playing on
felt
Xboxes.
like every time there's
They're playing M&K on Xboxes. Yeah, 2 of them are.
lived up to.
Take a shot for that one? I don't know, but it's just.
Were able to go
We still got Saturday and Sunday.
not
My
just
voice is
win,
already
but to
freaking
win
cracking.
In a sweep, to win in those clutch moments.
1 more series
to
today
look
on the main
this
broadcast.
Well prepared coming into land.
1 more series.
It's clear that their sights today weren't just pool play, but they're trying to go much further.
Carrie, that stat page blows my mind. Members of Mindfreak had significantly more damage taken than dealt.
They got the ball rolling.
Oh, that is just good Halo right
Sash
there.
B
That is
Gums.
just
By
damn good
Gums.
Halo. My God.
It's hard to get out of. And all of a sudden, you start to feel the pressure. You guys mentioned it in the commentary.
Sauce, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, brother. Just getting situated. We got 1 more match today. 1 more match. Last main broadcast match of the day. Yes. It's been a good day. Not the craziest day by any means. A lot of tech issues, bro. A lot. But I think we kind of gotten through the thick of it. and things are getting a little smoother towards the end of Friday, which sets an excellent precedent for Saturday. You know how it is. Sagar with 5.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's get it, brother. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Meshrex, Buckle My Shoe, Optic, Draco, D-Venom. You can take Sagar. 10 in the chat. We good. Damn good Halo all freaking weekend long. Waiting on SSG Complexity to see whether or not SSG can cement their position in pools. Later, they'll have to play FaZe if so.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, big time. Let's go, brother. Locked in with me all weekend. Love to hear it, man. 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, man, we're going all in this weekend. Halo does have drops on their broadcasts and on some of the other guys. It's good to hear, Sagar. Friday's got the most tech issues. Saturday, I'm hopeful that Saturday, Sunday will be smooth and well ran. Saturday is the longest day of the entire tournament. It's going to be a long day of Halo tomorrow. It starts early, it ends late. We've got a lot of Halo to wrap up. The drops are pretty cool, but I don't mind you guys hanging out here. What's a summarized story on the FaZe coach of this tournament? He didn't have a real ID and he couldn't get into SLC supposedly. They changed some restrictions around what kind of ID is eligible, and King J also doesn't have a passport apparently, so I don't know. It sucks. He's obviously, apologetic. He said he didn't plan ahead as well as he could have, and it's unfortunate for FaZe. They got 100 JJX as their coach. They managed to clutch up the series with Nemesis. Things aren't looking too bad, right? Just kind of hold out hope that FaZe aren't really gimped in their circumstances and that they stay icy for the matches to come. What time will be alive? Right before? I don't know. What time does it start? 12?
This is the way. This is the way.
Solo site. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Broadcast begins at 10:30 Mountain Time, so 12:30 p.m. Eastern.
This is the way. This is the way.
Sidekick, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we're going to have from 12:30 p.m. Eastern all the way until, I believe, 5 p.m. The broadcast goes all the way until what? Or I guess that's a venue. But we're going to have the results of pool play, right? Because we have the open bracket wrapping up. The open bracket will wrap up by the end of the day, and our 4 teams that make it out will jump into pools, but those teams will play tomorrow morning, and they're going to have to get a turn versus everybody in their respective pools. So we got a lot of games that we'll be getting through in that early portion of Saturday. Sometimes they don't have casters for it. We'll see what they have. I'll be locking it down. I'll be here the whole time. Jeez. And then after that, we go into the champ bracket, and things start to get real spicy towards the end of Saturday. Sunday, we get like the top 8, right?
Pools we've seen so far this year, which is crazy. That being said, we still have a Complexity SSG on the line here later tonight in our last series. And then, I guess if the pools are perfectly standard and traditional, it would only make sense that an
SSG Complexity coming up next. FaZe 2-0 in their pool. Same with Optic, same with Shopify. Everything going as expected. The question is whether or not SSG will follow through, or if Complexity is really the juggernaut that they look to be online.
I'm kind of on the Complexity train a little bit. I actually think Cole might be a pretty solid squad. So Space Station.
I think that's a good balancing act, Sagar, for sure. You can open up a second broadcast if you like. You can mute it.
It's true. The crowd's going to be on your side.
Mute it from the broadcast, not from the actual stream itself, right?
Yeah.
You got to get the job done if you're
It's a great match to end the day.
I will say, though, if Foul and Suppressed are shooting the way that they were shooting today,
tired of people doubting on Real Nightmare?
But if they're not,
but can you blame them?
The lackluster performance, I do see Cole really taking
they haven't won anything.
In a swing. So I don't know. I'm with you there, GB. I'm excited for Pool.
Mute the tab, not the stream. Yeah, mute the tab.
Well, folks, we're gonna head to a quick break.
Or drop the video slider, volume down to 1%. Yeah.
Have that very matchup.
Mute the tab, not the stream. Because if you mute the stream, you're not gonna get progress.
What are the chances?
We'll get it settled right here, right now.
Yeah.
GB, don't worry, you won't have to wait. Folks at home, grab a drink, grab a snack.
I'm sorry that you guys have to work around like this, and we can't just have drops and harmonious interaction here, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll do what I can to make it easy for you guys.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros.
Any, like, best moments of the day today?
Stay in the loop with official updates. Halo Esports
I feel like that series was probably the best series of the day.
Top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Chad, is this Mini Berserker? Who is this? Is this Mini Berserker?
Single thing about Halo, but
Oh,
here for it.
no, this isn't. I don't know who this is. Maybe a relative of Gunny?
Yeah, okay. So yeah, squad picked him up from.
Nemesis memes on Twitter sure age like milk. Oh.
So long story short, I was at middle school, and then they just pulled up when I was like playing piano. Like I was playing piano on stage. I'm tough at taking dances too.
I'm not sure who this is, but he's holding the broadcast for Gunny when he's busy. You got to respect all the fans Gunny has watched, like, you know, hoping to see results and the performance at a BTH. We've got Open Series qualifiers taking place online in the follow-up to this, right? So October 3rd to 5th. Wait, so when's Worlds, bro? The Charlotte Major's in October? Worlds is in October. No, am I tripping? Is Worlds not like 2 weeks after Charlotte then? BTH is up 2-1. Is that on LVT? October 23rd. So literally like a couple weeks go by after the FaZe Major. Wow. These are the drops, by the way, guys. At least we have the LVT finals.
Boys, you heard it from him. The man himself. Going back to the watch party. But let's fucking go, boys. He came over to make this happen. He came over because it's gonna happen. So. APG for the win.
McNutt, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is Siri on the real deal? This is Barrett's, right? The coach. Gunny on the left, I think.
Hey. AP. I'll let you know in a second, sorry.
This is not his team either, right? Yeah. Trying to get an update on the BTH matchup, right? They don't have any coverage on it?
We're just waiting for tech problem to be resolved, assuming it's a tech problem.
That was Gators? What, sitting beside Gunny, yeah?
Players getting a little bit antsy.
BTH versus Ether next. No coverage, up 2-1. They haven't won the series yet, but if they win this one, you're saying they play Ether, bro? That's going to be brutal. The height is real.
Hey, fist bumps coming in. Looks
supposedly,
like the game
yeah.
should be starting.
Which one is he? Is he on the far end?
You still with me, Tools? I haven't heard anything in a minute.
Without the guy standing up, you're not going to know, right? They're just sitting.
All right, there we go. All right, joining me
Let's go. That's
on
today.
the couch here today,
We're lit.
we got the Mind Freak boys.
Barcode?
Barcode, you sound like a general out there.
Of course.
Giving out the comms. How do you rate your guys' performances?
Man, even like for
Who's
the past
Gunny?
week, these guys have actually been impressing the hell out of me.
you know, the boot camp was huge for us. We came in a week earlier. We get to adjust to like all the
Gunny looking buff, bro.
jet lag and stuff like that. So that's also a big win. But yeah, leading up to this tournament, man, like I've been very impressed with how we've been playing, especially since like we haven't really even done a lot yet. You know what I mean?
Solitude.
But you know, these guys are actually impressing the hell out of me. I've enjoyed playing, you know, with these guys. It's good to.
What team is this
have, like,
playing Gunny's team?
What's the word I'm looking for here? An environment where I know every single player that I'm sitting next to is locked in and ready to just go. You know what I mean? Everyone here wants it.
Is it this guy with the glasses?
I think we're definitely using that to our advantage.
I think that might be the cleanest run I've seen through an open bracket.
Gators is the cam man? No, he can't be. He's playing right now. He can't be the cam man.
In particular for you, I felt like in game 1,
the cam man said he doesn't even know Halo. Whoever's that.
Activated. It was like Terminator mode, round 2, round 3.
Yeah.
Talk about that series for you. Like, what was going right? What was going wrong?
Well, yeah, like you said it. I mean, you know, at the start of that live fire ball, I was a bit slow, and then as soon as I just started grabbing the snipe, I was just like hit my snipes, hit my rounds. I mean, like, it felt easy because obviously, you know. Sure about how much time I'll show you, or 5 minutes. So 5 minutes.
Gators next to Gunny. Is it this guy? Somebody out of match? They actually doing this. Nobody knows who's who. We just know Gunny. I know Gunny, that's it. We got good Gunny POV here. We casting this, bro? In the middle left would be the guy beside Gunny. And it sucks that we can't even see their names because it says like HCS numbered, whatever. We got 2 POVs simultaneously. Gunny coming out with a big kill at center here. Wait, what is this score? Oh, it's Slayer. Slayer's. Wait, they're up 2-1 and they're playing Slayer? In game 4? I'm confused. Oh, they're not playing Slayer. Bro, I'm going crazy. Why is it 3-1? They're playing King of the Hill. They're up 3-1. They reset midway through the game. It's about to be GG's then. They need 1 hill. They had a crash. Oh, they're about to win. Disconnected big game. Gotcha. Gunny well set up. Spawns open in cafe right now. Somebody gets behind him somehow from loop through driveway. Teammate above watches it. They're anchoring snipe here. Should still get advantageous spawns to get back to hill. Nice. 2 and then cafe spawn. Good snap at a Gunny. Nice damage. Loses it though. Facty. Gunny, Sirion, Gators, and Facty from left to right. Thank you, Wicked. 2 bogeys, he said. Nice sticky. It's shaky cam, baby. Win it! Oh, huge! Dated his teammate. They're just spawning and snipe now, but they got no hill progress whatsoever. They got a full timer though. Or just about. I mean, I don't know. We're looking at a phone. This is a phone camera, bro. Cafe spawn now? Back sniper cafe? Yep. It's over.
Fucking guarantee. Everybody get in here together. And fucking go, baby. Fucking go. All that shit talking to you. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. All that shit. How much easier is it?
Wait. He's standing up. Hold on.
Chill.
On the right?
Yo! Good shit, birds.
There he is. There's Gators. Hold up.
Tap the fuck in. Good shit, boys.
Does it look like 6'8"?
Good shit.
He does look tall. He does look taller than everybody, but I don't know about 6'8". I don't know about 6'8", though. I don't know about... He looks tall, though.
Light as shit. That would be too We're so good. Anyway. One more. This is insane.
Gunny's cameraman was calling command station. Whoa, what?
Yo, Magic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Gotta get to 25,000 subs, guys. Let's go.
Okay, that's horrible. Sexy? I don't want to see that.
Got that one kid in the corner.
Does it take to figure this shit out?
Okay, he said this, full screen projector, and then click
Clutch on the broadcast.
It just like that.
We're back. King produced.
God, all it took was me fucking sliding up.
We have SSG coming up here. Syrian's friend Andrew. Gotcha. That's not cool. All good. FaZe beat Nemesis in Game 4, 3-1.
The hometown heroes here in Utah trying to do it for their fan base who are going to be out in force this weekend. But a bump in the road will be Complexity, Jersey.
Shopify bounced back? What did they bounce back from? They 3-0'd everybody.
Together. First look at them on land.
I'm looking forward to watching this series because I think we're going to learn a lot about Space Station gaming. A lot of questions coming into this tournament. You know, have their stock taken a little bit of a hit in the online? We're seeing results not really go their way. They're being taken the distance in a lot of series and scrims. They've not exactly gone too well either. I think a lot of people, the online discourse is, oh, well, FaZe got the better of the trade, yada, yada, yada. I think the problem is that's too short-sighted. Of course, there'll be a natural rivalry between these two teams. I think the question has got to be, are these teams capable of winning championships? I think that's got to be the big question this weekend.
I think that when you look at the trades, FaZe probably got the better of it because there's that natural chemistry already there from previous teams, that previous Optic roster, whereas this SSG team has to kind of build from the ground up a little bit more.
Yeah, Fal's on a PlayStation Battle
Viewer,
isn't he?
that had to be done behind the scenes, and they may not reap those
If
rewards
Fal's playing on a PlayStation
today,
controller, then I guess
but
they're
as we
tournament
look
legal.
forward, I still think there
Which,
is
I mean, I don't see why they
potential
wouldn't
for this team,
be,
and I
right?
don't want to count them out just yet.
Indeed. Well, we did hear from
Fal plays on a
Main event after that
PS4 or
win against
PS5 or
OG.
something,
He did
Battle Beaver
mention that
controller.
The comms are great, and that was something that they were really hoping to, I think, alleviate in terms of the pressure and how busy they were getting. So that's definitely a tick on the board. That's happening. Chemistry takes a little bit of time, but I will
He's
say
not playing on
wins
Xbox, he's playing on
Alan
PC.
Help the chemistry an awful lot. On the other side of
Plays
things,
on
then
PC.
you have Complexity, and I'm interested to see how they handle Space Station gaming. Can they catch them off guard? Obviously, honeymooning just a little bit potentially.
Okay, Sexy, I hear you, man. Like, that sucks, but I don't know what you want. We can't really do anything about it, you know?
But I do know Cole are full of absolute
Maybe somebody at the venue can do
themselves.
something about it. I don't
I
know.
want to meet them, Tony. So do you want to throw to their video?
Yeah, let's check out Complexity. I'm a huge fan.
Oh. Replies are being hidden on YouTube. Can I fix it? Same username? I don't know. I don't see your replies or your comments on YouTube. Like in the
Beautiful
chat?
men on our screens. I had no idea that we actually had the power to do this. Let's look at Space Station.
Brian in Complexity right now.
I will
Look at that
say,
smile.
unfortunately,
It doesn't work for me.
I have the magic buttons over here. No, I don't really.
I don't know,
I
so-
do have the start game button though. It's in red under my desk, and I decide. Well, yeah, I'm joking. I really don't. I will say though, when looking at Complexity, we have an amazing roster, and I do also want to call out Cherish because we love Cherish up here. He's absolutely amazing. He
Brian
also
looks
has
healthy,
his
man. He looks good.
brother coming to an event for the first time, so a big shout
He's a
out
champion.
to Cherish's
He's in
family.
form.
They're going to be here supporting in full, so I'm hoping that he really turns up.
Riot
because
Dad.
his fan are watching, and I know their hearts are going to be beating and racing. So any way you can make this a
Complexity
little
upset. Do we have mods for Thanatos? Maybe a prediction.
Actually, how they're going to do this?
We're gonna
How
need
they're
predictions for this one.
Gaskin, when you're looking across
This
them,
one's gonna be tight.
How do you feel about them going up against SSG?
Arguably more
I love this
competitive than the
roster.
FaZe
I think this
matchup,
team
too.
is very well built. I think me and Richie had this discussion on the B stream about Ryan always seems to find a way to put a team
Oh,
together
we're done
that
with this
just
one.
clicks, and often it does include the very important piece.
It would be an upset, but it wouldn't be crazy.
Doing very impressive things already
Because
in
their
the
online
series
performance,
on the B
they've
stream.
actually kind of had
Breakdown
SSG's
coming
number.
out,
SSG
both
did beat them in the
both
LVT
of them
matchup in
just
Game
linking
7,
up in a
Slayer.
way that
So there's
allows
that.
the likes of Cherish and
But
Mental
Complexity
to
could
roam a
definitely
little
beat
bit
him here.
freely and find some comfortable aspects of the map.
if you want to believe in Complexity's ability to go far, in this tournament, it kind of rides on whether or not they defeat SSG here too. If SSG wins this, then it's just kind of more of what we expected, you know?
Online and how they've been faring with the growth and the pathway to this LAN. You know, what are your expectations coming into it?
Yeah, I mean, I was super high on this Complexity roster the moment they got put together. I thought they did a fantastic online. Their first showing and streams have been looking really good. Up until maybe about a week and a half ago, I feel like things have gotten a little bit shaky for this roster, but I said it before.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who want to see an upset.
One thing that I've noticed is
Brian's got a lot of fans. He's like a light horse right now. And Stellar and Eco might have lost a few fans with the way their team split previously.
Mental and Ryan Noob that are all extremely unselfish players. This is a Ryan Noob roster.
My dad, Ryan Noob, says I gotta go to bed.
They have sped up their gameplay.
Tony on the desk.
And this is an exciting Complexity roster to watch nowadays.
I think Dan hit the nail on the head. I think between King Nick and Ryan, they have a real symbiotic relationship. They seem to perform best when they're paired together. And I think for Mental and Cherished, a little bit of experience.
Send them back to the VOD room.
Two boys are gunnies.
No way.
Those two boys are going to have to be on their A game if they're going to take success in this series. And I'm wondering for Cherished, if having his
I've seen the carbine.
More pressure, or does that
weapon rack on the ranked maps? What do you mean?
They certainly do indeed. We're looking at the
V3
victory here for both of our teams.
It's on the new maps coming out.
Complexity. As you can see right now, pool play record clean on both sides of things. This is going to decide who is the top of the pool, with obviously that open bracket team coming in as well. Interesting to note here on Complexity, they don't have their best mode in the series. And of course, with Space Station Gaming,
what? It looks like a shot. It looks like a shot. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yo,
it looks ridiculous.
Massive changes, and that to me writes an entirely
But it is a carbine.
Wait, that's my reaction. It's a precision weapon. It's a precision weapon.
The old roster we've seen.
No, I got my audio in the back from the other game.
We don't really have data coming into this because this team didn't.
No, it does actually look kind of cool when you're shooting with it though. Like if you actually look at the animation when you're shooting, it looks kind of cool. Like the little
What? It looks like a shot. It looks like a shot. That's fucking ridiculous.
See that thing moves? Whatever that is, that little thing on the side.
It's a precision weapon. It's a precision weapon.
It's got to be the most unique looking carbine because of the shock rifle.
I'm sorry.
It looks like it doesn't matter how fast you fire. There's like no recoil, nothing. Look at that thing. There's literally nothing. You just spam it.
Like a shot. It's like it looks 100.
I think Complexity are coming into this
rifle base. They built it
with how they were performing against.
What? It looks like a shot. It looks like a.
And with it being on that rack, is that an indication that they're going to make a change? They're going to put it on in that position on Forbidden or what?
I do think that there is going to be a lot.
That might be an indication that they're putting it on Forbidden, throwing it into the ranked matchmaking a little bit.
So I'm looking at the likes of Mental. I'm looking at the likes of Stellar.
Take a banished carbine. They don't have an animating team right now, so they have to take an existing weapon model base and build on top of that.
Also today is the power-ups. How many times we see SLG just
The positions shown are correct to my knowledge. So you're saying they're adding it to Forbidden. It's going to be on Lattice. Might be on a few other maps, which would be pretty cool.
Something similar here from Complexity, excuse me. You know, going into this versus Space Station Gaming, like you said, in terms of
Too similar to the VK8, same fire rate? No, it's not the same fire rate. It's slower fire rate.
that kind of firepower we need. Complexity, they need to do something.
What do you mean? It's a slower fire rate, very clearly than the Commando. It's not auto.
It looks like a shot. It looks like a shot. That's fucking.
It's a semi-auto gun.
Shows how are you feeling about their kind of ability to prioritize, time those correctly, and grab them.
I think looking at who they're playing against Space Station,
Yeah, it's just like a semi-auto carbine. It's a carbine.
Counter those strategies and the plans they have in place.
It looks fun, man. It looks fun. I'm kind of excited to use it.
Space Station like to play fast. Well, maybe play a little bit slower, set some traps, and make sure you catch Space Station Gaming and put them in some more.
The possibilities are endless.
I'm not entirely sure what the series layout is, but I'm looking right now, an oddball stat here.
It does look powerful. It does. But I'm hoping that the balance is similar to that of a BR or a Bandit or something, not significantly stronger. I think it'll be okay.
Tony was talking about as well. So maybe that's
Fires almost identically, yeah. And the size of the beam is actually quite small. So it might make it like deceptively difficult to hit shots. The reticle's large, but the beam is very thin. I mean, so is a regular bullet, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't look like it might not be super forgiving. First day, we'll see. I think the big difference with this gun is it's precision based, so at least it's going to require more skill than like a shotgun added to the game or something.
Looking at mistakes like that, and like Dan said, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
You missed the old commando.
Room for correction of the error.
Yeah.
Are you feeling stronger about that, knowing that those maps are appearing here?
They shared a small clip on Twitter. You got a link?
Sorry for some of our pro players because you practice and practice
P3?
and practice online, and you have one weekend to put great form together.
Who's they?
Best foot
HCS?
forward and fire on all cylinders. And sometimes starting off just a little bit slower can cause you a loss in pool play, and you end up against a higher seeded team that you should. And your whole
Talk to me about this map plan. What we can expect.
I want to see.
I mean, it's the carbine, right? This is another precision rifle added to the competitive suite. Every single but the right blue. I love
They're really doing
the
good
top.
that both teams really bring it. I know it's late at night now and it's the final one, and they've got to dig deep to get this one done. But I think
Going on. It's SSG versus Complexity. Last match of the day. Oh shit! Oh my god!
The carbine was seen on a couple. Noticed that the carbine was.
Wait, it's on streets. It's on live fire, and so it's on every map. It's on live fire. Solitude Streets is literally every map. Recharge instead of the BR on Origin, where it belongs there, and Forbidden, and Sanctuary, and Lattice. It's on like every map except Aqua, bro. Forbidden, Live Fire, Origin, Recharge, Solitude Streets. Holy shit, they added it right away. As an alternative to the BR. But hold on a second. If that's there, there's a BR on the other side, right? So there's still a BR on the map.
I do see some light for complexity.
And then there's a BR on the turbine on Live Fire. So it's not actually like replacing. There's a BR somewhere else in Yard, I think, right? One farther forward in LR Hall, there's a BR, I think.
It's an absolute pleasure to kick off this final series of the night. Complexity up against Space Station.
And there's one in Top Gold as well.
This tournament of which team's going to get the better of which. This one should.
I guess it makes sense. It's like a BR alternative is what it is.
It's so difficult to call. I think you would be crazy.
Something a little diffy on the maps.
Definitively one way. What I can promise you is that it's going to be a competitive
Cheers,
series. It
Maxlor.
could still end up as a 3-0. You never know. But I think it's going to be close games that could come down to the wire, could come down to those.
Stalker's still where it normally is, the red room.
Like I said, sniper rifle is going to be very important.
Phase 1 versus Nemesis.
I know those are cliche things to say.
Jumping into the final match of the day.
More in a series like this when there is a lot on the line, for it to be a scenario where if you win this, the likelihood is you are going to be topping your pool, having a better seed going into that bracket.
When you talk about individual performances and how important they can be, Live Fire Strongholds is game number one. I know you always have a player on each team to highlight who you expect to take over the game. If
For sure.
either team is going to see great success. Who are you looking at for both teams?
I think mental. I mean, I speak about sniper rifle. I think
What's wrong with that,
mental
Hob?
is very key on this one. Cherished also, and even though he's not likely to be the sniper rifle player, as you can see on the screen, he's
Missing the
kind of guy
Halo.
who's
It's
gonna
just,
be
you know, we're at the
playing
tail end of
try
it. If you're going to miss a
and go on those
matchup,
flanks,
this one sucks
get
to
a little
miss,
bit
but at least it's
damage
just
as
the one.
well, try and frustrate the other team. If Cherished is given that freedom to roam and be a nuisance, I think SSG
Well, they made it
might
through
struggle
okay. You'll
a
see them
little bit
tomorrow.
in this. On the flip side, I want to see Stellar at. You know,
Ride
his
to Aura is
form.
impeccable.
How many times have we seen
He's
Stellar
looking flawless out
absolutely
there.
dominate on live fire when he gets
Itching
hold
his
of the
nose,
sniper rifle?
maintaining
We've
his
not
aura.
really seen Stellar at World Championship level since they lost, right? Since they kind of had these team changes. I want to see him back at his very best because we all know what he's capable of.
It's a great point because
Damn good Halo.
with
Inbound.
the previous roster, we really didn't see Stellar get comfortable and find the form that we're used to seeing him from. He set such a high bar for himself, but he really didn't hit the levels that you expect from him. He wasn't getting sniper rifles and just taking over. We didn't see
Stellar looking kind of angry.
Maybe things are going to change here today.
And it's worth saying he wasn't comfortable. He said he wasn't comfortable with that team. That's why these changes have happened. And now you
SSG ready to lock in, man. Show us what they're capable of. This is a good test for SSG. They've been inconsistent online. They can come out strong versus Complexity and give us proof that they're still a top 4 team.
You want to be in a team where you are allowed to play Halo the way you want to play.
Like at the Game Star G7 Pro? Can't wait to try some Halo with it. Let's go.
So maybe that's going
Are you guys finally getting those controllers? I heard they were delayed.
A player I want to talk about as well on the side of Space Station is Falcade, brought in to be this player that
Angry Phase winning.
Of course, ultimately, the players that Stellar and Eco are trying to replace and replicate the form of is Legend and Bound. Do you see some characteristics that trade off between those two players they're trying to replace, or do you see them being a different archetype altogether?
Elamite in the back, the coach.
Mechanics there from Falcade, like it's just a straight shooter, very good at aiming. I think what lets him
I
down
see.
comparatively to some of the greats you've just mentioned is maybe some of his positioning at times can be a little bit reckless.
That game. This is the game on the stage. Complexity SSG. Yeah.
Well. If your team is flying and you're playing.
Oni, I see you in the chat, man. Got a license for that opinion? I see you.
Slightly, because actually you catch another team off guard. But if another team sees that you're maybe pushing just a little bit too far ahead of the team, they can take advantage of that. And so that you're getting shut down over and over again and you're leaving your team a little bit vulnerable. So I would say Falcao.
Would you rather have world peace or a new Halo game? Probably the former.
As he learns with this team, maybe he doesn't.
I don't know if that's achievable. I don't know if either is possible, to be honest.
Not much longer to wait than Complexity Space Station Gaming.
Oh, you just said new Halo game. I thought you said good Halo game.
They're in Salt Lake City.
I'm kidding.
This series promises to bring action. Either one of these teams can top the pool, barring an open bracket team coming in here causing some carnage, which they're fully capable of being.
Finally!
Of course.
Last match of the day.
Doing what they
Mental POV, Complexity versus Space Station. Good test of the ability of both rosters. Sets a tone for them going forward in the tournament. You lose this match, you're going to have to go up against a big bad Optic or Shopify, maybe even FaZe, honestly, in the first match of champ bracket.
So both have been able to find victories.
I don't think you want that.
Competition, so it's not like this is going to be a difficult map for them, and certainly from the rip, SSG have been able to put down a great amount of pressure here, getting several members of Complexity
Trip cap off the rip here for SSG. Uncontested, coming out on top. 22 and count.
As well off the opening break that
got to see Complexity stepping a hill.
Right off the rip because
that snipe was left behind. Ryan would be on top of it.
More confidence.
Eco with the camo control. He's dead.
Play their game, influence.
That would pick Stellar with a snipe. 4 shots. Ideal circumstances for Brayden off the open, assuming he can get a kill.
But King Nick ultimately goes down, and you cannot keep giving away simple and easy kills like that.
And whilst I said that mental is going to be a key factor here with the sniper rifle, outside of that, King Nick, especially in their earlier series against Omet, was a damage-dealing monster. He was just finding every gunfight, and even if he wasn't necessarily getting the kill in the end, he was the one who was laying down that initial damage and allowing the rest of his squad to come in, swoop up, and take those kills. Often it was
Forcer spawns to back tower and dummies by Stellar occupying the zone. They decide to push all the way through cut side and overwhelm them at A. They'll take C for A here.
If they do gain the confidence,
lost their team in the meantime, though.
Not just this game, but the series. So
Complexity can spread out, look for B here too.
67 points to 0 difference on the scoreline.
They need to take this. If they don't take this, then they're not exactly the phenom that they've looked to be online.
In the damage, but unfortunately for him,
somewhat at least. Might not be definitive, but it definitely crushes their chances of going far in the tournament.
So now Complexity can start to score.
SSG on the other hand, their potential, will look incredible if they do turn around and win this.
Slower pace than we might expect.
Yeah,
or look better. At
eerily quiet, isn't it? It's very just difficult for anyone to find anyone right now. And I think it's because
oh my God, Stellar, King Nick going to turn around and win that fight 1v1. Stellar had the advantage, the jump angle, King Nick finds it.
And then the roles get a little bit reversed. Now we start to get a little bit of action underway as King Nick is going to have to take this fight towards B.
King Nick
will win that engagement and has the QT.
This man underrated.
Sniper rifle is going to come up soon, and Stellar's
does he make a name for himself in this series?
And we need to drill it into these teams and players that you cannot allow them to be easy pickups for either squad.
Dead.
Stellar gets one. Immediately turns his attention over.
We'll take A and C at the same time here, and Snipe coming up. Stellar drawn to it.
C, so capitalizing on
uh-oh, he's in trouble. Gets out with Snipe, repulse collected. Eco, solo man and C. Stellar gonna need to help it.
This is where we can see players like Stellar take over. He looks to head towards tower.
Was a quick 3 dead there. Last survivor in C. Oh, tagged up. He walked into the open sight line of OS. Kind of risky.
That's the last thing you want.
And he loses that snipe right away.
Sniper rifle and tower to then have people below your feet down towards the C stronghold.
Nice win.
So
they traded.
Try and hit those shots.
Where's that snipe?
And you know you're going to be under immediate pressure as well. So you have to try and take that kind of worldy attempt.
No problem, yes.
Welcome, man. Hit it. As Cherish sadly can't connect with his last shot. There was no sniper rifle control for the side of Space Station, and now Complexity will get the chance to do it instead.
Enemy team score. You see King Nick knows there's a player around him, not comfortable.
Damn.
He goes down, but looked like the sniper was out of ammunition, so that won't fall into the enemy hands.
90 and count here.
Still fighting for A as
SSG
well.
about to be the first ones to get to the 100-point mark.
This is the opening Complexity we're looking for.
The Complexity are
unless something changes, they go 4 dead temporarily.
They're not allowing SSG to run away. Actually, they're now just trickling
Oh,
into
what?
A
Suppressed.
at the same time as B
Free
is
kill in
taken.
front of him, and then he dies.
SSG
Cleaned up by Stellar at the very least. Snipe collected. He'll bounce out. They missed the hill cap opportunity off that. Suppressed chaking the hill out. Or chasing the kill out front. What the hell? Chaking.
Still trying to crack the puzzle. You can see that in the scoreline, how these strongholds keep
How are you guys
changing
talking about pizza
back
when
and
we're watching
forth.
Halo? What are you
Not
doing to
being
me?
able to get real control as of yet. That can soon change. The complexity of taking the lead now. Starting to ask more and more questions to Space Station.
As I was worried for SSG, Cherish has been given a good amount of time to kind of run bottom middle if he needed to.
BTH playing for pools right now, yeah?
To find a couple of
Versus Ether,
kills
though.
here or there that was maybe unexpected. That has given Complexity a good amount of time.
If they
Now
win that,
SSG
that's
have
kind of
wrestled
historic.
back
I'm not going to lie.
That kill's big, taking down Rhino because it allows
Ether
them now
should
to
be
have
winning
player
that series.
advantage. And you can see they are desperate to try and hunt those remaining players.
They gotta go insane.
And they do so. 4 dead on the side of Complexity.
Stellar's going to block house spawns.
Got to look at the split spawner
See
at
why.
OS.
Forces Cherish to spawn over towards the tower.
Bro.
Should be an easy kill. Cherish, though.
Getting
Fresh
starred
life,
by
shuts down
Cherish with the
camouflage
camo
player.
like that and the advantage.
Not only is that a big
Certified Rick,
just a
thank you for the
big
follow.
gives
Welcome.
Cherish
That's a rough loss in the 1v1 for Stellar, man. That looked free.
You can see they are flooding towards sandbags at the moment as a unit. But are SSG aware of it and waiting for it? The answer is yes. Almost a backstab, which is really what you'd expect, but we do see at least Complexity got a couple on the board. But is it going to amount to anything here? Because now the fight is taken over towards B, and SSG will still be scoring.
B captured. C transfer.
Be back soon. Broward, welcome,
Mental
man.
goes down. That should mean a triple cap could be
What
on
are you
the
watching,
cards here.
BTH? What are you trying to
Eco
cover?
Blocking A spawns. It should be B spawns now for Complexity. King Nick goes down. 4 down now for Complexity. Spawns were adequately
Cat.
blocked.
Spawns in A. Stellar with snipe
Spawns
again.
towards
8
house.
shots. Make
So
it count
although
this time.
There was a block there for a
He's
little
had
while.
opportunities. He's lost 2 snipes
Eco
so
had
far.
to give it up to help his team. They trade A for C.
It was an intelligent play, though.
Foul surprise completely split from them, making it hard for Stellar to find an angle in this situation.
Do a little bit of damage.
There's Ryan.
Teams and players, rotating towards the A stronghold. But now this is what Stellar wanted to achieve earlier when he had the sniper rifle, being able to hold the tower and people
Team spawns on top of him, letting him know they're hitting out B.
Fight under his feet.
Mental.
Body shot finds a home.
Awkward.
The following.
That connection while dropping was slick, but got nothing on the way out.
Enough to apply pressure and stop the push.
Gonna look for
Ryan
A
and
here.
Nick
They're
get
2
a
dead.
couple of kills. So it's Eco and Stellar
They
last
pivot,
alive
they
on
go
the
B
team
instead.
duo. Body shot will find a home.
The
but King
QT
Nick
though,
gets
back
himself out
to.
of dodge.
Oh my God, he catches him off the port. Finds Ryan too. Oh, no kill. Suppressed in position, cleans it up.
These strongholds traded back.
That was a weird looking port, right? Because the QT like trail looked like it was going somewhere else.
They continued to score.
Why did Ryan just run out top mid from the vent? I don't know. I think he thought he had an opportunity for a different fight somewhere else. Maybe, I'm not sure.
They don't want to allow SSG
He looked kind of goofy though, didn't he?
30 mark, because then they can start to really just throw themselves at strongholds and just do that constant rotation of A to C to A to C.
Whenever you get caught with your pants down, it doesn't look.
Going to SSG as
You look
well.
like a bot, kind of. You know what I mean?
And with 2 members down for Complexity,
Even the pros.
SSG again get to put themselves top middle, take map control. They find those 2 players that are on
Nice
their own.
win.
They've done
Huge
so
pinch
well,
right there off SSG.
here,
They keep
always
Stellar
finding
alive.
players off spawn.
222 in count. It's looking clean and clear right now. Complexity struggling off game 1. SSG completely on top of them.
They're in a rhythm now.
SSG looking more in form of what you'd expect in this game 1.
King Nick's gonna try and capture
They'll trade A for C, but 234 in count. Numbers advantage. Trip cap secured. Once again, it's over. 4 dead, it's over.
Once more for Complexity. This game is all
SSG. Okay. Foul is 20 and 10, by the way, 2.0.
SSG claim victory.
Domination.
Game 1.
It was a dominant game 1.
They claim victory.
250 to 120.
They have come into this series hot.
SSG back in
Who was
form.
going to be the hotter team? Who was going to
BTH
be
on
firing a little
LVT.
bit
Ether versus
straighter?
Yeah. No waste of time. We got Ether, BTH, and LVT. Game 1. Spanish listening. Translate for me, chat. It was 137 to 6. In fact, he's 1 and 6. Gators is 1 and 7. Oh my God, it's this kind of game. It's theater. It's theater, godly. Theater. you can tell it doesn't look legit. Like the way the aim connects.
Es el último después de ese. Está por Tommy. Hay un sense. Sniper up, el sniper está, güey.
Storyline of today. I don't know. I think business as usual for a lot of these teams, right? Like Optic, Shopify came out on top of their pool, FaZe clutched up, and looking like the top 3 team that we've kind of expected them to be. Shutting down Nemesis, though, definitely hurts their chances of getting beyond top 6. How do you summarize the storyline? You know what I mean? Still finding out whether or not SSG will maintain the win in their pool. But if they do, then it would be no big surprises, basically. Kind of things aligned with expectations. Opening up the door for Saturday to be a real competitive feat. Open bracket, on the other hand, could be interesting, assuming BTH can find a way to get their act together, turn this around.
There's two man, guys. He's one shot.
I hear.
BTH con.
I'm looking at your ass. One nest and pillars right now, pillars, guys. Hold up. One pillars again, no one pillars. One more B. One training. You have 2 dead, one more going back B. Half shield on the wing. Leave B. One hitting sandbag. One hitting sandbag. Say, yo, we're gonna play Frey, okay? We're gonna play Frey, guys.
Yeah, play bomb to red. Play red.
Yeah, I'm playing. Okay, anybody meet me sandbag?
I'm right behind you, guys. I shot those sandbags.
One kid red bags. One kid bags on QT. He might go back B.
Gonna be above you.
QT was over on the pistol somewhere. One kid back A on red on me. No one shot back A. Yeah, one.
Nice win, Gunny.
One more and A going red.
No one A back.
Yeah, I got it.
Back D.
No one. He has Quantum in A. He's going A backs right now.
They get trip capped on.
Brutal. QT was over by C somewhere, maybe. One kid tires, okay?
No, I'm helping you see.
Oh, that's that timing is so awkward.
A hectic calm from the Believe the Hype.
Oh my god, like he waited as if somebody was going to get into his A and didn't go into A immediately, and then he G-slid to get back into A, and the moment that they actually got to big doors, he just got terrible timing, and then he came back out of the, I don't know.
Complete domination, even
it's just domination.
BTH are getting their kills. They get shut down so quickly, and ultimately Ether has won.
And unfortunately, this is kind of what the expectation was.
I don't like to call
when you're going up against a
players,
team like Ether that often gets into pool play. What's unfortunate is they're right there. They're at the doors. They are at the doors. This is the farthest I think Gunny's ever gotten in a Halo tournament.
Yeah, maybe a little uncharacteristic of him,
series
especially,
away from
some of the
pools.
Performances he's had this weekend, you'd expect a bit more, but it could just be, a qualifying match against a very good team. Some of those kills that he's used to getting, you just aren't swinging in that way right now.
Right.
If he can figure that out, maybe this Believe the Hype.
This is a pro team they're playing against right now.
The trip cap is in.
This is a team that has beaten other pro teams in scrims and practice
they keep this
and
momentum,
performance.
They might be able to find themselves at the apex.
Yeah, I mean, after getting
Gators
a
is
trip
2 and 14.
bit,
Yeah,
they
not
brought
ideal. He's got 9
themselves
assists.
back into contention here. Problem is, it's got to be perfect Halo. How many times do we say it? Cannot make any mistakes. Tapping looks like some of his bullets don't register.
They
but
got a
doesn't
2 dead.
matter. He's able to win that fight.
Hill control,
regardless.
hold down an AB.
And now, looks like Believe the Hype trying to protect A, as that's now what Ether has set their sights on. But Acid
They
is
trade
too
C, but they're
strong.
getting
Gets the
pushed
assist,
out at
gets
C
the
right
kill.
now.
It's the zone.
They cap it.
And now it's a 2v2
Trade A for
situation
C.
on the map. BTH needs to kill Noble here.
It seems like he's been able to melt everything in his path. Acid, 16 kills to his name.
3 dead, 4 dead right here.
They're able to find that double kill.
They got to time their chalice so they guarantee that. Stuck, oh my god! Acid's the last alive.
Stick QT combination.
No way.
So
that was their 4th right there. They pinched that at the same time. He's dead to rights, but they pinched it one after another, and Acid just finessed them both.
The QT in pocket definitely would have died to the trade.
He's got 11 assists,
yeah. Using the QT to wrap back to B so he can protect that. He knows that's likely the next target for Believe the Hype.
Stuck him in QT away.
We heard in the comms earlier, BTH sounded like they had a good game plan, but is a game plan good enough?
Oh, nice nade.
If you continue to die, that
Thread the
might
needle.
just be game number 1.
Little 1v1 win, and that'll be it, yeah.
That Ether with their first.
This series is going to be tough, man. Real tough series. Back to SSG Complexity. They've already started 14-10 here. SSG lead in slays as Complexity lead in slays. They drop all 4 of SSG. Complexity looking for a clap back in this game. We'll see if they're allowed to do it. 7 kills for Stellar already.
From A to be, right? You go from one
Why
base
does no one
to the other
recruit
base.
tapping?
You go from red to blue,
He's
you
been
look for
recruited
spawners
before.
over and over and over again until
I think
you
it's
win the
tricky
game.
when it
Sounds
comes to
simple,
like housing
obviously,
somebody
sometimes
from a
spawns
different
can shift, sometimes you get split
region.
spawns as well that can throw a spanner
Why
in the
why
works.
don't pick up? Why don't we pick up Woodham? You know, or
Complexity,
Barco.
they
Barco's
are
been traveling around. He's been,
succeeding
you know,
thus
so
far. 6-kill lead.
first 2 years it was possible when he played on
Although SSG
native.
have tried to slow it down here or there. Complexity is still pushing
Nowadays,
this agenda
not so
of,
much.
all right, we have to be aggressive, and it's another camouflage for them as well.
Stellar getting exposed.
Mental and King Nick combined to get another kill. And it's always in these Slayers towards the mid game.
Okay.
You get around
Caught
the
him.
30 kill mark. That's
Somehow
where
kills Eco, bro.
you really
What?
start to figure out which team
Nade deletes
is
it
in
thanks
the
to Stellar.
ascendancy.
Down by 4. 3, 5. Sorry, 5.
And will Complexity leave the door open here for a comeback? Now down to 5 kills.
Barco played
They're
on
advanced up towards top middle
G2
now,
when he
top
came into the scene first. Yeah, and then he moved over to
Shields,
native,
hits
like
some
native
lovely
white
shots,
with
gets the
Miquin
kill.
and tapping buttons and
Still down
Gilkey,
for Space
I
Station.
believe, for a little bit. But they bounced around a lot in the first, or Barcode specifically bounced around a lot in the first 2 years.
Eco's trying to be a little bit
I think APG was on that native team towards the end, right?
The old
Tapping still on it.
of playing Halo, just trying to listen to those team comms coming through and finishing off any damage that has been done elsewhere. It's still a 5-kill lead. Now the game has slowed down a little bit. Complexity
Did
actually.
Gilkey retire silently? He kind of did, yeah.
SSG now
He
looking
stepped
to
out the
capitalize
scene.
on perhaps
He didn't
coming
announce
back to the ball.
a retirement officially. Same with like Rain. Some of the pros who have competed throughout Infinite just kind of like stopped competing.
3 dead for Complexity.
If they want to come back, they
It's better
can.
for SSG. Now
If they
within
don't, you can
2,
assume
they've left the
retirement.
door open, have
I don't know.
Complexity right around that 30-kill threshold.
Is this the turning point now for SSG? There is an opener found and another 2 grenade kills on the side of Complexity,
chillin'.
which will stem this
Hopefully
push.
loving
Space
life.
Station are probably going to have to just delay their push a little bit, but actually
Foul
will
two.
suppress just
Foul off
by
the pinch,
laying
looking for
down
3. Stellar
suppressive
finds it.
fire, has given
Lead
that opening to
exchange
Falcate, who's trying to
inbound
get
if they
in the
collect
face
that
of
camo.
Complexity.
Only down by 1.
Rewarded with 2
Eco up
kills for
above
the
right there.
aggression as
Surprise
well.
gonna find it. Walks out into open sight lines though. He'll die.
Cherish is
Eco
there.
looking for Cherish. He'll clean that up at the very
Eco
least with the
should be
5.
shields here as he
Or with the
desperately
help
tries to
of the team. He'll clean
dash
it up.
away.
Foul with the
Manages
5.
to make it all the way back to his teammate.
Eco in
Providing help,
position,
providing
in
assistance.
time to help Foul. And
Echo
Nade
goes
gonna
down.
weaken him.
Just like that, it's Space Station who take the
Good
lead.
efficient play at Eco.
And just like that, all that hard work, all that
Did
early
Pistola
jump
ever
from
say anything after
Complexity gets
disappearing?
ripped
About a
away
couple
from
years
you.
after he left, he came back on Twitter and he
it's
said,
starting to bring
people
life
have been
to the
asking me
ground
how
here
I'm
in
doing
Salt
or
Lake
something like
City.
that. And he said, not good,
The hometown
basically. It
heroes
was
are
honestly
starting
kind of
to look a
depressing to
little bit more
read.
comfortable here on Aquarius.
Ola made a tweet like one time, like a year or 2 ago.
King
And he
gets
said he's
one.
not doing great.
It's answered
And that
back
was kind of
immediately
it.
by Falcade. What I'm starting to see in the kill feed is a lot of perfects. Cherish gets 2.
Gilkey,
Ryan
Rain,
goes down
Swish,
as
for
well, though.
Devonator? Sure, like players that have kind of been in the league and
His
then
next
dropped
couple
out.
of
Yeah.
kills, these next couple of
I'm
spawns
sure there's
will be
more.
so pivotal. It won't be long before we see another camouflage, and that could be the one that dictates what way this game's going to swing.
Yeah, I mean, Pistola could do a
Big
lot if,
potential. It could be the
if
last
that's what he
camouflage
wanted
game
to.
as well with
I don't know.
how
I
fast
mean,
it has been swinging back
he's
and
very
forth between
loved.
these two
You know,
teams.
the obstacle,
It's a
low key.
advantage again here
I feel
for
like it's
SSG.
him more than
At
anything.
least there
He has
been
to
a
want to do it.
response.
He has
Complexity are
to
doing well to
feel
trade off
worthy
these initial
of
kills, but then it
his
seems
own
like
achievement.
SSG now
It seems like he
are the
doesn't feel
better
worthy.
team
I
at
don't
actually
know.
finding
Or he just
those
does. He's
gaps
not
and finding
interested.
those players who are a little bit vulnerable.
Just starting to pull away. As I had that thought, Cherish picked up a double kill. That camouflage is about to pop up. 20 seconds to wait. Sometimes the most important part here is just to try and stay alive.
But I'm just
so you can
speculating,
be an
I'm not
influence
sure.
when that camouflage pops up. Cherish goes down. That should mean map control does switch towards SSG.
Ooh, I like that
if they
repositioning
play
of
the
Ryan.
cards
Ryan's sitting
right
on the
here.
pipe, hoping King Nick will get it done, but he doesn't. Now Eco down low. Should be a cleanup of Ryan as well. Eco takes the fall,
Cherish falls
but
once
damage
more.
done.
Camouflage
46 to
pops up.
41.
Right when Complexity are down by
Understandably
3.
felt betrayed. Yeah.
Mental tries to hide.
It's
but
gonna
there's
end
no
here.
hiding place here. Space Station
Good efforts
find
out of
that
Complexity, but honestly, this series not quite going the way any of us anticipated. It's looking yellow, very yellow, in the favor of SSG.
Around the side here, but it has been thwarted. It's been
Dead.
seen.
49, one final pick. And SSG about to mop this up and prove they came to play at their major.
Space Station.
One more win.
2-0 up.
Space Station answering the critics thus far in this series. And a very impressive comeback considering the early kills kind of went in favor of Complexity and they were looking the more comfortable team. But a chance for a quick mental reset for the complexity side.
I see what you did there. That was clever.
Wasn't that hard, really.
Well, he was on the screen, so the word was really
Formal didn't really
right
disappear. He's
there.
continued competing, just in a different game.
Taking a look at the stats then.
Have I seen any Mind Freak games? I caught the tail end of the game that they beat Ether in the CTF.
On the other side, it's mental 8, 11, and 5.
We got to go back to what? We're just double dipping, man. We're double dipping.
This lead down to 3,
we got game 2 Slayer here. Ether lead by a slight margin right now.
To dictate the pace of the game, and that might just be the start.
BTH still in it, but for how long?
Gets the first, but can't quite land the headshot for the second. It'll be.
We got to see him at least win the Slayer.
The rest, but he just can't do it.
Ether with some great comms in that moment to turn around and shut down Sirion. He was what looked like in a great position.
Well, he got offers. Ola got offers. He just didn't. He turned down his offers. He just left the scene.
Mitigate the damage.
He's had opportunities.
And then fight on
a lot of people have wanted him to come back.
With the stick from
he has to want to come back.
Noble with the fist.
Yeah, he got offers.
Maintained the lead, but the lead is dwindling now.
That's what I've heard, at least.
In this.
With that, players sitting into that B side.
Looks like Magnus Carlsen, kind of. He kind of does, Joshua. Ryu kind of looks like Magnus.
Try to bait them into his space. He opts to play back, letting Ether
saw that tweet. It broke my heart.
B-side.
Yeah, a lot of people reached out, without a doubt, Texas.
It looks like Facty might be the one to
but it broke my heart too,
as
man.
he tries to move through B. He's got a player in the back turned towards him.
He's not too old. Ola's like 30.
But no
He's not too old. If he wanted to compete. There are other people his age still thriving.
To that fight, I mean, you could feel he was only shot a single time, but maybe fearing that he was about to be looked at from another angle. He had that player pinned behind the column, so I think that was a bit of a
assuming no upsets tomorrow, what's the bracket look like? We'll see it when, on the tail end of the series.
Type Buns now finds a player
at the when we wrap up tonight, I think we'll take a look at what's happening with the bracket.
That death, though, could
keep in mind that we still have to finish pools, so it might be hard to tell.
See Ether collapse in.
The winners of the open bracket, 4 teams will get through, and then they have to play everybody in their respective pool.
And starting to head towards this.
They're up by 8 now, bro. Starting to look less winnable.
Advantage, 11 kills to go. Ether on the verge of going up 2-0 in this series against this upstart
Do they have
squad.
coach in pools? They can have. Wait, what do you mean? Everybody's got a coach. Any decent team has a coach.
A solid game nonetheless.
Still a hell of an open. It's a good opening, yeah. All things considered.
Snowball this.
Wait, they're only down by 3. 4 down.
Advantage state. They do get another, but
late game comeback.
With the clutch
only one positive right now is Syria.
Ends that one short. And might
drift up from the window. Going to get double challenge cleaned up.
Only a 3-kill differential now, and
still
those
3.
trade outs don't feel too bad as you're starting to work on map control.
Big kill. Huge by Gunny. Gunny with damn as well.
Able to get
as they traded, maintain a 3-kill advantage. Trying to catch him out with his pants down. I don't know who that was. Get little gators.
That feels backbreaking in this moment.
Yep. They stabilize. They're just trading, man. These trades are in the favor of
these kills been
Ether.
Traded out, and they continue
relentlessly
to
trading
out every time. ETH
made you change how you view Snakebite.
Their foot back in the door.
That's good to see.
Trade the kills.
Shut some of the haters up.
Mean nothing. The 3-kill lead still stands. Only 4 lives remain for BTH.
Lassie gets great damage onto the first. Can't get the finish.
Okay. Least on life here. All 4 of them working off each other, trying to stay up. If they earn this camo, who knows?
Still up for play as well. Ether getting a lot of damage.
Good damage from tires.
Kills.
Make a
They're
pinch.
starting to vacate
a star in the feed. Somebody killed Acid.
There's no one to watch camo.
Uh-oh. And they're pushing them back. Noble does get the camo, but look how well BTH
I'm down by 2.
have been maintaining the
down by 2 still.
Holding them at bay. They need to get a
Noble got exposed. They know where he is. Challenging him out, keeping him weak.
Camo player under
got him down to half shields.
Patience somehow decides not to shoot his gun whatsoever and will completely reroute.
They're only down by 1.
Target, but he knows
this is low key. This could happen.
I believe the hype playing so patient right now.
Double challenge. He's dead to rights.
A
bullet from death, and he stays alive.
Kills on either side,
Noble.
but a ton of damage that keeps coming through. Ether knocking on the door of BTH's setup, but not quite committing. They're waiting for an invitation, someone to make a slip up for them
just
to make
holding
their
a line. He's dead here. He's dead here. Oh, 47 all. Challenge it, trade it, kill. Oh my God, Gators! 48. Massive 1v1. They tie it. 49. They win. BTH.
Let's go.
They take game 2.
Come on. Good fucking put these buttons in when the kills are in. Let's go.
Oh my God.
That was so clutch from Little Gators.
Little Gators with the 1v1 in PD.
Weak, facing pressure from 2 players. Tapping, though, went too early. Why did Tapping push in that moment? You saw him ping the purple side. I think what he was saying in that moment was he was telling his teammates to wrap through purple, while he distracted them on the other side.
Little Gator's fighting from a negative stat line for these last 2 games, but he had a huge 1v1 win right there. That saved him.
Can't land the perfect with the
Gunny coming out with 16 kills in that one.
Little Gators just ices up and kills
good
both
freaking
in
looks.
the
We still
PV
haven't
to
jumped into
win
the game.
by 1 kill. I'm starting to believe the hype, Garrett.
That was fantastic, and like you said, at the end of the game, it was really impressive to see Little Gators play his position as strongly as he could, right? It would have been easy for him to back down from that fight, but had the confidence that he had help from the other side. Gunplexion helping him from that cafe side. Gets that first kill, then clutches.
This is a big win.
And I felt like that was the big one, right?
Yeah.
Coming out big.
At the same time, it was the Slayer, right?
Eli, I mean, let's take
Like, it's nice that they won the Slayer at least. OBJ is where they've been exposed a little bit.
Come out just before this, and he's got 361 in front of him, Noble. And the plan is to, I guess, double.
I think they're
going to
double hit it.
But as he's crossing, gets shot across the shoddy window, and Gators just backs up.
Body blocking.
Has some help from Gunplexion with the BR. I don't know how Gunny gets this kill with the BR. And then just uses the wall.
Huge
They both
1v1
jump
win.
Out and trade, but it's
Huge
Gators
1v1
that
win.
clutches up with that kill. And
In fact, he dies, but
the
damage
plays
done.
from BTH were so clutch, but you can see
They got a pinch
this
on
was
both
the play
sides.
that tapping called. These 2 players are on purple because tapping called for that rotation all the way back here. You'll see him go back even further if you can. Like to the very beginning when tapping has a stalker here, or even further than this.
Why aren't we watching?
Keep it going. Yeah, right here. Okay.
Sorry, they just started the game.
Push into try and
We're
deal that
enthralled
extra
by the
damage
BTH performance.
to convert into a kill.
We got game 3 just begun. Sorry, minute in.
Rhino shoots the rocket. A little bit of splash damage.
I was waiting for it.
Not a significant amount.
SSG dropping like flies off the open. Flag full. We're here for it. Stellar last up, looking like a guaranteed run at this rate. Ryan gonna get it far.
Shot by a fresh spawner on the elbow. Mental is there to scoop it up.
It's not finished.
And should be able to slap
Definitely
this
not
one
with this
home.
momentum
Stiller's
at a
not gonna get
complexity.
there
Near
in time.
perfect opening.
And no
King Nick with 2 with the commando from the elbow here too.
That's important for complexity.
Eco coming out with the kill.
I would be expecting complexity to be showing us what they're made of here. You don't just 3-0 Shopify Rebellion on this map and mode unless
When
you
they
are
played
good and
this
well-versed at it.
earlier
Unless they are
in
rewarded for their
LVT,
early aggression.
BTH
Now
won
SSG
game 2. That's
have to
correct.
try and
Orange,
find a response here.
Orange. They clutched up.
With no sniper
When they
rifle
played in
playing
LVT,
half
didn't Complexity kind of
real
mop
power weapons
up
actually on the
SSG
map.
on this map in like 5 minutes or less?
All the bandit to work with.
It was kind of crazy. Like they came out with like an immediate first flag. SSG were looking like exposed on this map.
Damage Teller
in
put down
LVT.
was capitalized. Cherish got the kill.
Series is 1-1. That's right, with
got
BTH.
killed. Excuse me.
It's a big difference.
A massive difference, actually. Complexity starting to turtle up just a little
Aaron,
bit.
relax with the trolling, bro.
Cherish to spawn back up again. But they
Relax.
managed to find King Nick, who was ratting in the corner. Cherish and Rhino will get kills over towards the snipe side, but an opportunity to pull
Shit
the
get
flag
old,
if the
getting
Space
old
Station
over
do
time.
choose to. They have tossed it out, but it's going to be a counter pull on the other side here. These next few round of kills are going to be so important. You can see rocket launchers about to pop up.
Stellar with a
Bring the
cutout.
flag over towards Zigzag. Stellar is going to wait there.
Brian's coming
Flag's
back
coming in
for it.
Rhino. This kill is so important. Rhino forced to back down.
Oh,
Flag
I
sent
love
back
that.
down,
I love
Stellar
that.
Gets the kill here.
Calls him on the
was a
rotate out
period
and
for
called him
both
on the
teams,
initial
really.
challenge.
Everyone all over
Tracked
the
him the
place.
whole way through.
No real setup to be
Cherish not dead to
had.
rights. He's in trouble. He
Quite
got pushed
those
out.
final bullets, but he's done enough
Flag
damage.
moving all while it
And
happens.
all the
That's a
meantime, by the way,
guaranteed one for
Suppress has
SSG.
just nipped in, grabbed this
Good
flag,
looks.
and looks like we'll convert to tie us up 1-1. That is impressive from Suppress, recognizing where there was a little bit of an opening there and just quickly swooping in.
You might say there was a gap in the market there for a flag cap. And hang on a
Immediate
second,
second pull, foul with it, but the 2 dead. Snipe up.
He stalled for a moment though.
Can he finesse
Thought
this?
better of
Nice
it.
slide. Got past
Mitchell's gonna
Cherish
run his flag.
fast enough to avoid
Seeing a winning
damage.
theme here where both flags go out. It's around the sleighs and whoever comes out on top.
2 dead.
Almost
Flag
like the Wild
touch.
West here.
Slow and steady until they lose their faces. Ryan with a snipe.
Center's down to no shields, looking for that sniper.
Ryan made it to the cave here as well. He's the line of defense.
That's what I was going to say.
They got to find him and isolate him.
Back and forth pulls is because
Or else he'll save this.
holds sniper side, one team is holding rocket
He's burning
side,
ammo,
and
burning
they're just
ammo. He's
passing
dead.
like ships in the night. But now with the sniper rifle coming up,
Stellar finds
suddenly
it.
holding that
Flag
sniper
capped.
rifle side is far more
Maybe not
advantageous
quite,
than
but
it was
soon, you'd
previous,
think.
because you can hit those shots from a distance.
Good damage. Nobody on top of it. King Nick and a return. It's somehow SSG don't get the flag there. They come back to deal with Ryan Noob and nobody runs flag. I don't know what happened.
Defense
Some
strong.
sort of a trade happened
Both teams, it must be said.
on top of it.
Mental over
Seemed like an
towards
opportunity for
Brass. He has the
SSG.
sniper rifle, 4 bullets in the magazine.
Nice.
One connects onto Stellar.
We're hitting.
Eliminates him. Only him and Cherish left on the map now, though. drops down, gets the kill on the Falcade. The flag's being pulled here, though. Cherish, the last man on the map that can really stop this. A slight
Here's the one. They probably started their game 3 now, BTH. We'll go back in a second. Trying to watch both.
I think ultimately it probably wouldn't have worked out anyway, but those are the small mistakes you can't allow to happen the further you get into the tournament. Just that little fumble and allowing that flag to get behind you. Stella does get the double. He's going to actually challenge this one, but King Nick just ensures that no triple shenanigans are going to happen.
And it's funny because on the surface level, it doesn't look too dangerous. You fumble for a second, but what it does is delays that pull by 2-3 seconds, which is enough for the opposing team to spawn back up, close the distance, and ultimately shut
Why
the
are we
flag
even
down.
talking about Formal in the
Small
YouTube chat?
errors, but big consequences to them.
I don't get it. He's not playing.
King Nick's over towards that elbow. They've spotted him out, down to no shields. Ryan out back base.
Foul. Oh my God. Both. Not quite. Ryan finds it, but delay achieved. Good delay right there, giving Suppress advantage to get out. How far can he?
Rockets coming up.
How far can they take it at this point?
As well.
He'll drop.
Really get into a
That's a kill.
position here.
A lot of damage to
Thankfully,
oneself,
he hasn't
though,
killed
too.
himself there, to be honest. That was one of those oh crap moments where you just hope you're not going to die as you fire that rocket because someone just.
He definitely made a
springs
second
out on
account
you,
and
but
just
he does
showed
still have
up.
one rocket in play here. Does fire it and succeeds.
The Boombox gets 1, the Bandit gets 2. 3 dead now for SSG.
My favorite caster to riff with?
Will not get pulled. That's
I work the most with Tony.
Just enough time for Space Station
So I guess
to spawn
Tony,
back
or-
up again. Cherish is going to pull the flag. 2 go down once more for SSG. This is good, but only for a moment as 3 go down.
BTH match is a
for
battle.
SSG.
I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted.
Well, just to find a position where he could.
This could be the
surprise
final match
Complexity
for
there.
SSG Complexity.
Flag return should
This is
still
important,
go through
too.
just naturally, which
Arguably
it
more so.
will. So even though Complexity did well to get in, take control of the base, something they didn't really have
Ooh, nice
the
cleanup.
right setup for it, especially after they lost that initial player who didn't get the flag touch. It's always
They were
difficult to
winding
try and
it.
do it as a 3.
We are seeing
Complexity going to need something very
onslaught
icy.
here from Complexity.
Struggling to
Lane
find
sees
it. Ryan with
Space
3,
Station.
looking for the
Ryan
over.
Gets 3, and you know he wants the overkill.
Spawning elbow.
They're all
Oh my
spawning
God!
towards the elbow. The
Bodies
time
a
just
second.
ran out, but
Yeah,
damage
just
still
out of the
being
window of the
Maybe
overkill,
making
but
up
found the
for
spree.
earlier when he had that sniper rifle, he couldn't connect.
Hits
Now
another.
he's starting to hit
Ryan
these
looking
bullets,
locked.
which will allow Complexity just to
15 and
press
11
a
for the
little
noob.
bit, take more map control.
Stays
get
alive in
closer
cave.
towards this flag.
Getting naded out. How does he back off that nade, bro? He knew exactly where it was headed. Saw a lick at Eco there.
Or soccer, we call this the Gegenpress.
3 shots.
Relentless.
Thank you for clarifying.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he wanted it.
Audience not alienated, especially considering where we are.
There it is, making a double.
Jump and fade
Making
away.
good use of the snipe pickup.
Locks in a double kill. And now it's Space Station who can push forward. They can be the aggressor. Cherish keeps
Excellent
pimping
body.
his head out.
Really aggressive.
Almost bait
Really.
Complexity.
Oh my God, he wins
He
it.
takes the bait, goes in.
It's a double.
gets the
What, like
kill.
a chain slide?
2 down now.
She
for
slides
Complexity.
off, slides on the contact with the floor.
Make it 3.
They
This is
3
the
dead him.
opportunity
4th
open
dead
the
here.
Space
Suppressed
Station
off an
lead.
aggressive
An
play.
unofficial 4 dead.
SSG take
Stars
advantage
goes to
in the
flag.
final 4 minutes. They
Taking a
should
lot
have
of
this
damage,
cap.
Gets past grass. This should be the cap.
Crowd behind them as well.
Just take it wide. Take your time. Yeah. Oh, I like that. He goes high, cutting all the angles off the jump right there, guaranteeing the capture. That was slick.
Take the lead.
That jump from BR cut all the angles.
Away from taking this series 3-0, which would be a big statement against a Complexity roster that have looked
3 dead
good
Complexity.
already this
They're
tournament.
running a train on him now. Uh-oh.
Complexity
Cherish
really
spawned from
not able
cave,
to
and
make
Stellar got a
their
read on
pressure
it. Cleans
play.
him up from range with the rockets.
Stellar now with the boom
He's got
box.
thrust. He didn't.
And he settled
He
for the
died.
trade because 2 big kills on the
Shit.
map. Now all of a sudden, Complexity
He could have
almost
thrust
playing a
back, hit him with that
4v5
rocket. I think that was his
as time
intention.
starts to play. A massive factor
That
here.
player dove in his
4 minutes
face.
on the clock.
Good bang. Dead.
Nice perfect from Eco. The old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Eco was
Richardson's
16
would
right
say, as Space Station now.
Flag pulled.
starting
3
to press
dead.
yet
Flag
again.
moving.
That flag is moving once
3rd
more.
and final.
Complexity have one last chance to defend this.
One last around then.
Teammate just killed him.
Gets picked. Cherish gets a kill,
That's
but
it.
it's not going to be enough. Stellar gets
Nobody
the
saw this
finishing
coming.
touches.
SSG with a
That's the
3-0.
press. Fumbles again.
What a
but this
fumble.
time
Nothing that
it
matters.
might not make his way.
Bro.
As he slowly
No
walks up to the flag
way.
strolls in.
Savage.
And he finally
Oh
puts
my God.
Complexity to the sword. A clean sweep for Space Station Gaming.
I feel like he was
They
a
had to
bit
do him like
embarrassed
that.
there, but
For sure.
he was
They
like,
let Foul get a couple extra kills.
Guys, a fantastic 3-0 win for SSG. A lot of questions about this roster coming in.
A lot of questions.
Some questionable online performances, that is for sure. But a Complexity team who I thought...
Donnie came to play, huh? Donnie not afraid of the interactions on the internet here, the hot talk, hot takes and whatnot.
Destruction that we just witnessed from this SSG team.
We thought Complexity could upset this team, man. Yeah, we thought Complexity might upset this team, but SSG 3-0s them. They subvert expectations. And now I'm very curious to see what they're capable of.
How long that reset timer is and made it impossible for them to grab the lead.
Round win from Ether in Game 3. We got no time to celebrate or lament. We got to go straight to BTH. Another big matchup here.
Much of a fight, and it was very rare to see a clean 3 down throughout that entire round, and they got it in probably the most critical moment of the game.
Absolutely. Gunny trying to change the storyline.
Good chaotic play out of Sirion, but he dies. Make it 4th. That'll drop, and Ether with the ball.
I believe the Hype and Ether are in
Looking
position to rotate
outgunned, man.
this ball to C. It's not looking great for BTH. They did get the opening slay, though, so that could be their opening.
Renegade Stellar Pound, Legend Tommy, sure.
That tapping button's trying to get that damage in, but not
Nice
going to be able to
rotate.
get that kill. Still more ball time coming from Ether.
One dead
The
already.
assist finally rolls through, and
This guy's
although
playing
this
challenge
pressure's
solo.
coming, I don't think Ether's trying to play this. I think they
Crazy
want to slay
solo
out
child. They clean it
instead,
up,
and
a trade.
Starting to win those slays, but the ball
Paul
had a
play
mind of its
at
own.
least. They played the
Got
ball.
played as Acid was trying to win those gunfights.
Oh, my God.
My
This man
God.
is crazy right now. It works. Gets the shock rifle and tries to line up his next target. Still 3 shots left in this shock rifle.
Careful, please. Oh, my God.
Through glass.
Oh!
It doesn't need to hit
Spree.
it, but finds one. It's a killing spree for Acid. And he's on fire the early goings of this
Catches
round.
the ball, back to C immediately,
That
takes the
Acid
jump
gonna
route. That's
try to
good. That'll cut the
continue
sightlines
getting more and
faster.
more time. I think we have more
Getting
time
pinched
in
out from
this
tower.
round. In the first minute of this round that we had basically
Steve
the
Irwin would be
entirety
proud.
of the last one. A little bit more on the objective efficiency, but it seems like it's all favoring Ether right now. They're
I don't
the
know.
ones
This is the
getting
last
that
match
ball
for this
spot. They've been the
section
ones
of the open bracket,
dictating
but there could be others that haven't happened or are happening simultaneously. So I'm not sure.
I've been actually winning in slays. Well,
But this
maybe
is the
not.
last match
I guess Drift has
for
19,
both
so
these
he's
teams. The
really
loser
confident
out, the
this
winner
game,
into
but
pool play,
The slays are
which
not
is a
that
big
far off
deal
from one
for
another, but
BTH
the
that they've gotten this far to begin with.
efficiency
But it looks like they're going up against the final boss of the bracket, you know?
More so for BTH. Sirion, last player
Slow as
alive
Honda.
for
Thank you for the follow.
BTH,
Welcome.
the first spawner. And he's across the map. He's not going to be able to get anywhere near this ball.
Winner
Grapple going to be
into
used
pools,
from
correct.
Acid.
Do you know
He's
what
gonna
pool
drop
they get
off
into?
his teammate while he decides to roam with the camera.
I'd be
That's
curious to
still
know what pool they get
staying
into.
for now. Finally takes his
Maybe the Optic pool?
That'll be
Optic
the
or
first
SR
player
probably, right?
To go
Optic
down,
or
but
TSM
quick
in?
answers from Bleed the Hype. They could find
Pool
themselves
A, they
in
get the Optics
decent
pool. Oh,
position to play
shit.
this ball. It's just going to come down to execution
Hey,
on
man, but
slays.
still, that's an
One
achievement.
last player alive for Ether, and Believe the Hype, they've broken the setup.
They have. They're down 35 seconds.
Optic or
Need to
TSM?
change
Yeah, it'd be
that.
pool A or B.
Buddy's got a great position, top class, and a great grenade.
Neither of those would
He's gonna
be
shut Acid out of the
winnable.
equation. And
No options
this round
would
so
be.
far, Acid has been their superstar, but unfortunately, Gators kind of overextends on the catwalk. Probably could have played a safer position there. Can the rest
Good
of
win.
BTH fill in the gaps that he left behind?
With that, Believe the
Wow,
Hype.
broke, bobbing and weaving. Oh my God, the trade he found.
Let's go in.
My God, I'll keep at it, Nori. Thank you, brother. 8 months. I mean, we out here in 1952 out of 2000. Thank you, guys.
I'm stuck half.
We're working hard and seeing progress. I appreciate you, Nori. Gunny comes.
One shot bottom A still.
Live gate for 7. Watch out, Needles.
Alright, give that up.
They're just so heavily staggered.
One's hitting your pipes right now. He's still pipes. He's going back to hell. Going back to hell. 2 shots.
I'm picking up the ballast. I'm flying in. One shot heavy, guys. Come on.
Nobody with him, but he killed it.
2 shot. Top 8, 2 shot.
Gunny off a solo chow. Gonna lock in. Why is he doing so much alone right now? Where's the team?
Stop it.
New spawners up there.
They push so staggered.
2 up, 2 down.
Bottom A still.
Kill that guy.
Here we go.
3 dead. Camo's up at 5. They're spawning C. One hit.
Top glass.
I killed Needles.
3 dead. Please get ball.
I'm running at Kim. One is
They're getting camo instead of ball, and they're gonna die with camo. Oh my God, this is a blunder.
One C plat.
I killed it. Red.
C plat.
Watch out, watch triple sack. Weak.
Yeah, bottom sacks. There's
Watch out, triple sack, bro. Kill him.
C plat, yeah.
One more long.
One bottom A.
I'm gonna help you along. Live.
Watch out, long hole and tapping.
He backed up.
One's in the sneaky somewhere.
There's too long.
I hear you, bro.
I'm
backing up.
Alright, just wait
Hold
for
my
the push.
crouch.
Just get intel. There's too long hole right now. We're gonna get our kills and get the ball.
One kick, Camel. Camel's the Joker. Two dead. I hear you.
I'm using grapple bow.
Nice. Already gold on Z, I think? No, we're good.
One's top white, so.
3 dead, guys. We can get ball.
Make
sure we're shooting. Bottom A right now. Bottom A right now. I hear.
How they bottom A? What?
One was white.
I killed one smoosh spawner. They're gonna be C.
Wait, what was that call out? Bottom A.
One kid T-Planet zombie.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Ratters, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. The sub. Welcome to the way, bro. Thank you for the sub.
Balls down.
Needles down. I thought Needles is my kill, man.
You're bottom white right now. Probably going to class.
The guy died, yeah?
Top glass.
I hear you, Josh.
Left behind you.
Crazy rotate.
Top big door tapping.
I'm your top gold, right? Long again.
Two your big door, one's going your gold.
Bottom red right now. Grappling to you. Good trade. Another one bottom red. Swear to God. One bottom red, guys.
One shot bottom batteries. Batteries, guys. Look batteries.
One shot bottom again.
We're missing guy bottom batteries.
Cool. Grab off.
Bottom A, I don't know.
I'm getting the ball, guys.
Top white.
Anybody look at me?
Nice lid.
You have two
Gonna push his C for sure. He's not safe. He's on the perimeter here. Gotta get back into gold. Cool.
Watch out bottom man.
Gunny needs to be in this.
Last two. Fly together. Fly.
I'm your bottom white right now.
One behind the box right now. He's hiding behind the box. One shot.
Got a good death
middle
cam.
box behind you in the middle box.
Nice, Nate. Good
Camel's up in
cleanup.
2 seconds.
Two shot.
I hear you on that.
I'm shot.
Go get that. I'm going A. We have a kill. We have to go, boys. We have a kill.
One's half wall, I think. One's top gold.
Yeah, one's already half wall, maybe.
Yeah, half wall.
3 shots. You're half wall.
Trying to play.
There's one long. Yeah, that was a red stick.
Ether on the finish
Getting hella
line.
blanks?
Believe the hype. Trying
don't
their
know.
best to stay in. But 4 down.
What are you saying, maybe?
Ether look primed to take this second round and
7
their
points.
second game in the series. Ether
Rough, man.
have felt Believe the hype in our game 3.
No stand-up.
It's tough because it felt like there were so many little moments there where they had opportunities for a setup, right? Like they had him 3 dead with the ball down in Mangler, and they went to go grab the camo, and it's like I understand what they're trying to do, but it just seeing it kind of play out the way that it did, worst case scenario when they have advantages, just unfortunate, right? Like maybe there needs to be more efficient control of like grapple or something so that they can find ball more effectively in awkward scenarios like that. Like if they have grapple, they clutch that up like insta. They don't have to worry about overextending themselves, trying to get camo, trying to get ball, whatever.
That guy once or twice, it completely changes the fight. But if they don't know,
Gunny was doing a lot there, and in some circumstances, he looked like he was just challenged alone. The timing needs to be big too. Like needs to be worked on.
Communication. He's talking about exactly where players are, like behind the box callouts.
Yeah, he
says, let's slow down, let's play our process. But he's kind of the only one leading that charge vocally.
Yeah.
And it's probably because of the less experience around him. But somebody else also needs to step up and make some play calls.
I don't know about that.
Moving to Aqua Bomb as our next game type, and what do you think is going to be the big success
Could be the final one
for Bleed the Hype here?
Gunny definitely nasty.
I think they just gotta trust and hear each other a bit more. I saw heard a lot of comments.
Omid is not out.
That it didn't feel like we're being heard or like weren't met with the same energy they were delivered.
Right.
It just didn't feel as confident as listening to a team like Ether or Mind Freak or Alpha Luminon. It just felt like the palpable difference in the communication. They need to kind of like start to believe. They need to believe in their own hype. It doesn't feel like they believe right now.
Oh, damn.
We'll see if they can
Eli telling it how it is right now. Telling it how it is. Man, I'm getting tired. We're yawning now. It's the end of the broadcast. Sirion's been playing pretty well, sure. They're just not playing like fully coordinated. They have potential. Omit lost both matches in their pool, but they still have to play the team that gets out of open bracket, right? If they beat the team that gets out of open bracket in pools, then they should get out of their pool in 3rd place, meaning they would enter the lower side of the champ bracket at threat of tournament elimination. Unless they get upset by the team that gets out of the open bracket in their pool, that would happen tomorrow morning. We'll see who that team is. It could be like Mind Freak. Mind Freak versus Omit, they have a good shot at winning.
If you can. Support.
They might lose to an open bracket team.
Yeah,
That's
we
correct.
certainly appreciate it.
But we won't find out till tomorrow morning.
The torch next year into
hey, Barbosa, no problem, brother.
We're not going to let it die. We're going to do everything we can.
This is what we're here for, man. This is what all the work is for.
Support us. You're going to have a part in keeping Halo alive. I'll say that.
Absolutely, and especially coming into this next year, right? More and more to do. We're going to make sure that whatever coverage we can provide, we will do so. Halo.
They won a map. They won one game. Yeah, they got a Slayer.
We'll do whatever we can to make
Luminon
it
Alpha could also do it, maybe.
Can be. I gotta say on the other
Maniac
side,
and APG are
the
streaming
support
currently. Yeah,
of
they're
the
doing good.
scene In general,
1,200 viewers.
White's Edge. Whoa, 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
2,000 on LVT.
Oh my God, this guy is popping off. Says land weekend.
And we'll do whatever we can to
That
make
shit needs to be on main stage at some point, right?
BTH carrying the LVT side of the stream.
They are.
They've been up there like 4 or 5 times.
White's Edge. Whoa. 25 gifted
They're even on the
subs. Thank you
online
so
tournament
much.
I'm
stuff.
telling you, y'all did a good job building some hype around like a bit like a upcoming AM team.
Like if this team formed without us, no one would get
Gunny, get this shit done.
Thank you so much to White's Edge and of course
He just
Mama LVT.
Talking about what?
Did he acknowledge?
God, look at the series done.
It's Gunny.
That's Gunny.
Oh, that's Gunny?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's not Gunny. The one walking with his t-shirt on his back.
Yeah, they want. That's,
Yeah, no. I know what Gunny looks like. I guess I just couldn't see him well.
Over at
It's gonna be fun, man.
Who do you think winning the fight? You or Gunny?
I live like.
That's a strong boy.
He's like, what did he win?
no,
He's
that's
like,
a strong
he won a
boy.
powerlifting competition.
Gunny's tough, bro.
Very convenient. Won't have to drive at all.
I'm just afraid of
Stocky.
him picking me up and fucking power
Yeah,
bombing
you
me.
can't, you can't let him put you on the ground.
No.
But I don't know. I think I'd have good defense.
I took jiu-jitsu enough.
What are you? A yellow belt?
Of my own team. I don't know, Fuzzy.
Damn. What belt are you?
I didn't do it.
Gators is. I think this guy is Gators with the long hair and the glasses.
Every
Gunny was a high school wrestler.
I'm pretty sure that's Gators. Am I wrong about that? No. This is Gators. This is Gators. Oh, they actually both have long hair like
I don't
that.
know if you'd have
This
a
guy is
have a
Gators.
choice.
Right here.
I'll tell you a story about how.
That's Facty. That's Facty, Gators. Wait, I think maybe actually. Is that unless that's Sirion? I don't know.
Surprise.
Maybe that's
My
Sirion?
best friend, bro.
Right after, we'll get them right on that stage.
That's enough.
Is this at the bar?
Yeah.
I think you told me about it.
And if there's anything you guys want to see,
When did I talk to you?
just let us know. We're always
Last
here
event,
to-
maybe?
to
Nah,
chat,
this is after last.
Facty is closest to camera. Okay, Facty's
That being said, I
closest,
got
and
the
then
tamer
Sirion.
option. It said
Oh,
it's a
okay.
mutual
And then
combat state.
Sirion.
So the second he threatened my friend's life, I was good to go.
First page of Twitch, rounding out
Yeah,
top
they let me
20
go.
and
I
16K
did
viewers.
nothing illegal.
Fair
Were you
enough.
scared at first?
I knew I was in the right. Can't look at somebody 5 feet away from him and say you're gonna.
Who
kill
wins
him.
between Shyway and Gunny's grandma? I don't know,
I
bro.
don't know
That's
what you're
good. That's a hell of a
capable
fight right there.
I'm gonna make sure you don't kill my best friend though.
That's true.
Definitely not.
Yeah, but this is their first time ever showing up at a LAN, so nobody knows what these guys look like, right? We're all just meeting these guys. Sirion and Lil Gators are having their first ever LAN right here.
Hysteria.
Which, for the record, is a good performance out of them to even get this far.
You deserve that. Give me that
deserve it.
fucking chair back.
Looking back on that, he is an asshole for that.
Were you at that LAN when Hysteria took APG's chair?
I don't think so.
And
Brad told me about it.
Is there an audio lag
I don't
issue?
remember it.
Hysteria wasn't doing it. I just picked this. I just picked.
Their audio looks like it's not synced, right?
My team won too. Like
It was like my first time being at TLN. We just got there. I was so happy.
It's better.
Hysteria's just bullying.
There's that low Gators. So who do we got there?
Facty,
Low Gators,
Syrian, Gunny.
Facty Gators, Syrian.
Facty's walking. I thought he was going to be in a wheelchair. He said he can walk for 2 hours at a time.
Oh, really?
What? But like, is he in a wheelchair or is his legs just fucked up?
What's
He
wrong?
was in a wheelchair last event.
Like, cause his legs fucked up, or
Both of
he's
them.
like TDK?
No, both of them. Like he dropped something on them at work, and he fucked up both of his legs. So he
Holy
had to like,
shit.
use a wheelchair.
Is he having surgery?
Nah. He just got out of his boot. I think he has
permanent?
to. Nah.
Okay.
But he had to be rolled around in a wheelchair last event. By Gunny.
Come
By
on,
Gunny.
Chad, neutral bomb Aquarius.
All right,
Can't say I'm
BTH.
too happy about this one.
What?
Bomb Aqua coming up here.
Believe the hype. That's your last chance. You must win, otherwise Ether will submit their ticket into pool play. 12 minutes on the clock, 3 bombs to win.
Facty's closest to camera, yeah.
Let's lock in, and Gunny starts off with some shaky shots. The good news for him.
I don't know. Apparently, he dropped something on his legs and injured both of his legs, according to APG. And he had to be in a wheelchair last event, but he's getting better.
Best positioned to grab the camo, and he will do so.
Drop Facty and Gators for the Uzi twins. I don't know. It wasn't. APG was the one who chose. I don't think they applied. Did they try out?
Ether will lose some numbers, but they are also losing their base. Facty getting himself in prime position, double kill.
Thankfully,
Ether,
Facty
their
doesn't need
base is
legs for what he's about to do to these
completely
guys.
controlled by BTH, but the
Only
bomb
fingers.
is still on the neutral point. Someone needs to move it forward.
Little hand-eye
He
coordination.
actually
That's all he needs.
Decides to go backwards. I would have preferred that he actually stayed in the base and let somebody move forward with the bomb. He was in great position to manipulate the spawns and make the next sequence even easier. But maybe he was called back by the squad to backtrack.
Nice play at a gunny. Flying and dropping bodies.
Strong shots.
Got good presence in their base here for a plant opportunity already, but dies. In fact, you're looking for a pickup off the damage. Got the man weak. 2 dead right now. Immediate ball play to Ether. That was slick. Good ball play. Good ball play. If he tosses somewhere else, maybe. I don't know what he could have done. Nice cleanup. Still occupying their base and holding down the spawns. They got to get another player to overextend on the map and get the bomb. Facty, he'll trade it. But he's a solo man.
Facty ends that life. 7 kills spree to start the game. It's not enough to score. That's got to be a little bit disheartening for him. Like I said,
nobody's in position to pick up the bomb there, right? Like they got staggered.
Shortly thereafter, Ether able to punish BTH for not being as coordinated on that push as they could have been.
Nice.
That little Gator is able to work alongside his teammates.
They're kind of hammering him, bro. They 4-deaded him again. Bomb rotate.
Ether, all seeing the
BTH coming back with a force in this one. They actually have game 5 potential if they can get some plans. Little Gators smacking foes out the P-door. Hold on. Hold on. Doubled up at the doorway. They kill it. Trade comes out. Win this without trading. Big. Get out the nice plant. They plant it. BTH with camo control in the first plant to the game.
Let's go.
Actually making progress here.
Early, trying to force a game 5.
Great shots in.
Gunny with 2.
Will get the
Gunny for 3. Gunny for the over.
The over's on the horizon. He's
oh my God, so close.
Was just 1 shot away, but they got 1 bomb on board.
Yeah, this is bomb.
They're starting.
They're planning again. What is this?
Bomb in the base again.
They're not gonna have it. Somebody down low.
The presence to do so. Yes, they will.
It's not a GG. It's not a GG. Definitely not. There's still plenty of time.
The pressure was felt.
But the heat out of these boys. These boys are definitely not going down without a fight. Ether getting kind of exposed off the first 3 minutes of the game. They gotta rotate here.
On its move, Ether.
Uh-oh, they have presence in their base here too. Counter cap opportunity.
On their doorway in, tapping buttons.
Opening up 1 player out bottom mid. Big kill from back base. Plant coming in from top mid with the oh, they're gonna cap it. See what we said, bro? Not over. Wow. All it took was 1 coordinated push, bro. After all that momentum, all that pressure, 1 coordinated push.
Angle is safe and just waits it out. And unfortunately, no member of BTH able to get into position to shoot it. And now Sirion in the base of Ether once again, seeing if he can create the opening for his squad to move.
You got to take it with you, bro.
Gunny's going to be the one to do so.
Gunny back in the base with the 2 dead already. He's got to win a fight here.
Actually trying to wrap this up.
Win a couple fights here.
He goes, but
damn, can't find the head off the angle. Cleans him up with a nade instead. Pinched out for U-kill.
More and more damage will eventually take
Bomb's still in the base.
Down, and that base of
Acid with camo.
Seems to be cleared, and a camouflage for Acid to work with as they try to go on a counterattack.
Acid with the camo lurking. Player does not know
he jumped and he didn't see it.
After the melee finally reveals himself, a great grenade comes in. I don't know if they're aware of how much it chunked Acid's health bar. No one is able to clean it up.
All you need is 1 good round of slays with timing to get a plan, right? From up above, nice work. Little Gators.
Member of Ether did grab it and are rotating it through that P side.
Still just one piece. That bomb stuck in the middle ground, but little Gators in a premium position, right? If he can find this damage, and
they do somehow win this game. They did win the previous Slayer.
Try to facilitate.
That game 5 is winnable all of a sudden.
Here, but the damage is in. The kills just aren't coming, though. Believe the hype. They got everyone 1 shot.
Okay.
He almost loses that player who just sat in the corner.
They got intel on both.
Multiple members.
Damn it.
P1 here for Ether.
Cleaned up.
Acid and Drift. Last 2 players alive. Drift now the last one. Bottom center.
Damn.
A 1v1 against Sirion, but beautiful, perfect shots from Drift.
7 minutes of this inbound.
This game really doesn't look like it is in
hard not to root for BTH, for sure.
Right now it's BTH trying to get mid-map.
Really cool that they were able to put a team together that actually contested this far in the open bracket. I mean, come on.
Teams are looking
That's some good content for APG right there.
Ether's got some crucial gunfights. If Acid had gone down
He's been watching them on a daily basis, commenting on the plays they're making, trying to assist where he can.
Instead, still a fight in the middle of the map.
Boys slowly making progress.
Favoring Believe the Hype.
This is already the best performance for, I believe, all 4 of these guys. I'm not sure if Facty's ever made the pools either.
They are not safe. They need to deal with the pressure, and just when you need it, 3 go down. Ether not only find those kills, but also camouflage for Noble to work with.
That's scary.
Yeah, Noble immediately.
And they're all spawning in the fridge. One of them splits out back corner yellow. That's important.
So they know they forced these spawns
3v3.
on the P side.
Can they isolate this camo guy? That did some damage.
Looks like they're suspicious of the camo player pushing this way. Medic with a grenade.
They got a bomb rotate here too. Wait, but they killed him. They somehow isolated everybody else.
Here, though, they look like they've been able to clear.
Kind of an awkward position to get into if you're camo, right?
And he goes down as
Not much you can do though.
I don't think he expected that sort of pressure. 2 players just appeared from nowhere, and with him going down, this is a chance for BTH to get very
3 dead right now. Spawn in fridge.
Sirion wasting no time.
Sirion getting involved.
He has already found his entryway.
He's dead.
But he needs
I like that. The only way he gets a kill in that situation is a thrust forward beatdown.
The bomb is moving forward.
Nice win at a Facty off the P.
This is your chance.
No, not quite.
Unfortunately, the bomb didn't move with the right timing for that to be an arm.
Almost done with your drops, but damn good Halo. Plenty, man. And if it's only 9 hours for the whole weekend, then I guess technically, if you guys are done, we can hang out, you know, for Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. If they got like exclusive drops for every day or what. Goody. Welcome, brother. Damn good Halo. 5 months. Welcome back. Pushing to 2K. 4 dead. Rotate inbound, but they're already spawning util. That's ugly. So unfortunate, bro. How are they spawning there?
Falls as well. 5 minutes on the clock.
Trust is great. Yeah.
Can be
so important.
Anyone's game, but
9 hours total across the weekend. Cool. Cool.
Last game.
So if you had your broadcast open today, you should have gotten your 9 hours.
You have to think. Next
all day, I guess.
Will probably win it with how difficult it's been for these to arm.
Just about, right? Just about.
Players all around. Believe the Hype getting max damage.
Then again, I guess they didn't start the drops until like 3 or 4.
Out of the fight, Drift will go down. Can they get the support in time? Gunplexion ready to arm. Just needs a few more seconds.
How's he gonna do this? Is anybody nearby? Anybody nearby? Nobody. Gunny just solo in the base. Good backspag. 5 this. No! Sirion, I love that nade. Almost got him with it. Still got the bomb in play. Beat him down. Take. Oh my God. 3v3.
They had help as well.
86%. Cool.
To go for the melee. They're continuing to slay, but they don't have enough presence.
Gunny trying to plant as a solo man in the base. It's a little odd, right? Yeah.
Over here and BTH moved quickly.
He made progress, but also like, what was he expecting if he's alone there?
You gotta start staying alive. You don't want to go.
Could he have just like held that down while they try to secure camo?
Keep your numbers advantage.
Like from util.
4 minutes.
They need combo in the util. I'm not seeing enough of that. Like we need combo in the util right now.
Back and forth between these 2 teams, but Acid, the only player alive for Ether as the spawners come up. He'll be caught on that
from
far
behind.
side. Bomb
I'm gonna reset.
In the middle of the map. This is their chance to get
2.
this thing forward. Joining us on the cast, by the way, Eli, we got Ryan Noob, fresh off his pool.
Oh shit, Ryan in the comms?
Join us for the end of this series.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
It's gonna be great. This is a banger of a match, by the way. Get ready to lock on in.
Oh, this is so exciting.
With that, Acid.
Yeah, this is.
I want insights.
This is kind of weird for me because I'm the one that's not on the couch with you guys. But what's up, Ryan? Hope you've been having a good tournament. But yeah, this is a insane game we're witnessing here. You gotta imagine next bomb arm is gonna be the one that seals it. Did you expect to believe that to be this far in the bracket, Ryan?
No, absolutely not. When I came here, I was shocked to see that they're still in it. They're still doing they're still having a game.
Yeah.
They're huge underdogs in my opinion. And the fact that they're here is a testament to how strong they've been.
Oh my God, 2.
The hype that's coming.
3.
The hype, baby.
They got an opportunity to rotate it. Last guy alive in P1.
He's flanking.
Move it.
That's gonna be a tough.
Spawning now in fridge. They could actually plant off this and bring it to game 5.
He dodges the nades.
No way.
All the nades. That's an arm.
They're gonna arm it.
That's an arm.
Oh my God. 2 minutes left. They're up 2-1. Just hold steady, baby.
Not only that,
we're going to game 5 off this.
3 dead. Facty's still in the base. No, he goes down. All right. So that's gonna clear a lot of the.
Gator's still here. Got a trade. That's big.
Keeping them stuck in their base.
Damn good Halo. Mind flaring. Welcome back. 3 months. Let's go BTH.
By the way, Halo just
Gunny on top of camo. He fumbled the G slide and he missed the camo entirely. Not unfortunate. Not fortunate. But he got a kill.
Big raid. That's what got it through. And 2.
Camo's still up there, no?
The lead is in for Believe the Hype. The last time they got their score, we saw a quick answer from Ether. They still have
Oh my God, he got him exposed. Final 2 minutes. Gunny not done. He wants another plan. They want another plan.
Sort of dagger play.
And here's the camo. 2 minutes left. It's going to be so hard for tapping buttons and Ether to get this bomb.
Get out, get out.
If Complexion stays alive, which he does, this is huge. They're going to milk a lot of time off the clock.
I think it might be done.
Not going for a third arm.
We're running bomb while camo. Oh, G slides it.
Base, but Complexion's going to
2 dead right now for Ether. All 4 up for BTH. 1 occupying P2 as well, locking them into the back of the bridge. They're going to get 2 plants.
That's it.
They didn't just beat him, they shut him out. BTH brings the series to Game 5, and Gunny, bro, Gunny popping off.
The intensity in Gunny's eyes.
Let's fucking go, baby.
One more game.
Job is not done.
Job is not done.
Job is not done.
Gunny is one game away from making history.
He won Game 5. Now,
Johnny is Gunny is one match away, one Slayer away from making it into pool play. He's been fighting for this all his entire Infinite career.
49.
Ryan Noob and Tools and Eli are on the cast.
When they hit that 50th
One Slayer,
kill,
bro.
They'll need to find another solution
From
but
getting
I
into
think
pool
this
play.
Game probably puts a ton of momentum.
Johnny,
in
Gunny,
got right. Talk about this. A team coming out from the underground.
Which one's Gunny on this?
The bottom of the bracket.
Gatto? No. No, he's on the top. He's on the top.
3-1 win on Aquabond to push to a Game 5. I feel like these
One
guys
win
have
away.
to have so much momentum.
They won the last Slayer. They won the last Slayer. Tell me they can do this, bro. Tell me they can do this.
This is how the new kids do it. This is how the new kids on the block who are on the come up. They say, no, we're gonna put
Halo broadcast is done.
Oh my God.
They look good there. They were winning their pivs. Like, that teamwork
Yes,
was
bro.
better.
They looked so good that game. They looked so good that game. Ether looked so bad. Knock on wood 3 times. Knock on the last 3 times.
Ether did look bad, bro.
I'm just knock on this 3 times. That's what. Yeah.
AVG, bro.
Able to get a 3-1 win on Aquabond to push to a Game 5.
He's getting up. Is he giving a pep talk? No,
Amy with the gifted, thank you so much. His word with the gifted, thank you so much. 420 in the channel. Gonna make sure we don't get an ad Game 5, chat. Subscribe for no ads.
Yeah, if you get added in Game 5,
any gifters?
What are you doing?
2 girls staying in the chat. We got any?
Now.
I'm gonna say.
Or you might miss some of the greatest BTH action we've seen in years.
What drop do they have? I don't have the drop personally, so I'm not sure.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Come on. A knock on wood. No matter what you say, you know, the series is going to go the way it's going to go.
What pool
All we
would
can
they
do
go
is
to?
just appreciate it.
I think full optics.
They go to optics
Really?
pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys looking for in the
It's not
I'm
about
running
that.
an ad as well.
No, they win the tournament in their, like, in my eyes, they freaking win everything if they get to pool play. Okay, there's nothing else matters. C Money, thank you for the follow, for the welcome.
We run over there?
That's pro status right there. That's like pro status.
Let's go, Tony. Thank you, Tony. With that birthday bomb. Let's go, Tony.
Tony 4D.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Gotta give us something, Tony. Thank you.
Wait, how many did Tony give?
Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
Tony 4D is like super goated with the gifting, man.
And when
I don't know, I can't even see it. I'm probably too late. Tony 4D probably dropped like a hundo, bro. I'm not even kidding.
I don't think we've got one.
Go for the yo.
Okay. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna just watch it. Final match. This is it.
Having some struggles against this upstart team. Can't believe the hype finish.
If you make pools, you get paid? Yeah, I think you might get a little bit, honestly. I think you get, if you're top 16, I think you get a little
so
bit.
Funny to see the nerves at the start of the game, where Sirion, he tries to do the double G slide to bottom mid and misses it. This is Game 5.
Yeah, it's
this
nerves.
is when they're going to start getting nervous. Are they going to be able to keep their nerves through this?
Oh, they're nervous.
Tapping's not nervous. He's hitting headshots. I noticed the strat from Ether. They sent all 4 to C plat. They just really wanted to focus and guarantee that
He will
they got
tell
the
his
sniper
grandkids if he can
rifle.
get the win.
Only once they recognize
Look at
that no one was
their
pushing
trapped
through
back B right now.
the cut side, did they then drop to the pillars, and it's played perfectly. They've got
Man,
full
just give
map
him
control.
trouble.
They've got the sniper. Tapping's
8
not
to
missing.
1
It's
is
an
the
8
open
to 1
strat.
lead. And if you're BTH, how do you come back in this, Ryan?
Oh, I mean, they got to pop the QT. Little Gator just had QT, didn't pop it, and he probably thought he had it, and a big back smack from Noble. You just can't. You're not going to be able to come back from this 11 lead without resetting. They just
Schwinn, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Here it is.
They go down by 10 off the open.
He's got to miss his snipes.
Two geese right now.
On the other side, right? When you start talking about what they
Tapping
gotta
buttons
not
is
do,
not missing.
what they gotta choke, what they gotta miss, that's a tough situation.
It's not over. It's not over. It's
Believe
just
the
not
Hype,
looking
and Tapping
good.
Buttons has found himself a path to potentially a devastating flank. Just one bullet in this sniper,
Oh,
but one
no.
headshot
Look at this flank.
will ruin the setup
Dead.
for BTH. Easy shot through the back, and 3 that are gonna go down. Believe the Hype
So close yet so far.
immensely at the start
So
of this game.
close yet so far.
Oh, I thought that also.
No.
They're also just kind of.
Bro, this is like Macbeth unfolding, the play in front of us. This is Romeo and Juliet. They died.
To slow down and come up with a
Okay.
game plan, but I tell you what,
They
Ether's
found
not
love,
gonna
but it didn't
allow that.
last.
They're playing so fast around the perimeter of the map. They're forcing the spawns that they want Believe the Hype to spawn at.
I learned this in
And
high
Believe the
school,
Hype
bro.
are
This
getting
one's a
shot
tragedy.
before they can even think
I know
about
how
what they
this
wanna
one
do
goes.
next.
Now, the thing to take into account, it's still early in the game, right? If you're going to go down, you might as well have it happen in the first 3 minutes. There's a path forward here, but how do you forge it at this point?
Well, this is
There is
mentally
absolutely a path
crippling,
forward.
though.
I'm seeing Ether play really, really slow.
This is
giving
mentally
up a
crippling.
little bit too much space. I think that Believe the Hype, they're resetting a little bit. They're calming down the scoreline, and I can see them
okay.
going a big
I like
run.
that
As soon as they
optimistic
take over,
call
as
at
soon as they
Orion,
get
dude.
one chance, I can see this takeover because I think Ether, they're playing too slow, too methodical right now.
I think their chance is going to come with this camouflage. It's
Okay,
up for the
BTH need a
grabs.
chance.
Eli, this could be the big swing. It's going to be up to Believe the Hype to get towards it, but Ether just completely deny it.
They look like they're trusting each other so well. They're taking more map space now. I think they recognize what Ryan had said previously, that they weren't taking enough space, and they've already corrected it in real time, and they're kind of suffocating BTH. BTH have so little room to work with. Everywhere they go, there's another member of Ether waiting to finish them off. And just like that,
The
it's a
consistent
15
control of the
kill lead.
sandbox here, too.
Ether
Like,
already halfway to the finish line.
Yeah, this is so hard because.
oh, no. Did he stick him? The guy put his controller down. What the hell was that? Somebody stop moving.
That seemed like it.
Oh man, that's gonna be rough.
Did he get a controller disconnect, bro? I mean, this is like a restart. I don't even know what this is, bro.
A quick controller disconnect.
A controller disconnect on C
It's
plat?
so hard for Believe the Hype because all they need to do is get on the front foot, but they're so scared. Like I can.
How is
feel
this
it in
even
their game. Look at their
happening?
game. Everyone's like doing 360s on the map, trying to figure out what to do. Everyone's crowding themselves in corners, and they can't figure out how to get on the front foot.
This was their chance. They got that first entry into green, but the help came through with the sniper, and that's
Another
kept them
sniper
at
like the
bay for
Ether.
now. Multiple players moving forward for BTH. The snipe shot misses, but the Bandits good enough for the first. Can they clean up the rest of
Game
these
is so
kills?
punishing,
They
bro.
will.
Sirion's
Believe
got
the Hype
access to
just
that
have
snipe
one
if they can find a way to
worry
live.
about.
Comes
The
down from
tower
above with a
side now
combo.
Comes from top middle. How is
Oh, they're just
Ether
so on
already
top of the
back
map
into
right
that
now.
fight?
Yeah, the guy has to
BTH,
have
they
a combo
spawn
of
in
all
garage,
things.
and they quickly rotate through the tunnel. I like this. They probably know.
Where's that sniper, though? Did Ether pick it back up?
They spawn there, so they want to quickly reroute and get some more space on the
See
map.
that?
But it's not going to.
There's just no- there's no regain now. It's a stake.
It's a 20 kill lead practically.
Oh, it is
But
a
I think
20
what
kill
Ryan said
lead.
is so true. They just don't know how to get back into that advantage state. When they're
Right.
in advantage, they play so well. But that's the bane of most
It would be
new
cool to
teams'
catch with Ryan.
existence, is learning how to play out of disadvantage.
He's not getting
So
much
far, Believe the
opportunity,
Hype have
though. There's
not
3
shown
guys.
that they can.
Yeah, you can see BTH here. They were just oh my God, what a play! They were
Oh
just all
my
sitting there
God,
watching
put them
QT,
out their
hoping-
misery. I'm
hoping for
sorry.
an entry back into this game by getting a.
Why it
hoping
went
the
like
QT
this?
by
Is how it
QT.
had to
But
go.
Instead of taking the initiative, instead of getting
They
good space
played
on the map,
that well
they
at
were just
Aqua
hoping.
Bomb just to get
I
slaughtered
mean, at
like
this
that
point,
back B?
might as well.
Oh, it's so over.
I mean, right now they're praying for a miracle because
This is like a.
point, I had never
I
seen
don't
it
even
come
know
back
how you.
like this before.
Oh, it's just so
5 more
brutal.
kills for Ether to get their spot.
I guess
into
maybe this
full
is
play,
better than
to
just
have
losing a
their
50-49.
chance
At least
to
you know
join
from the beginning that this
Kraken
shit just fell
to
apart.
join
Like,
Mind Freak, to join
this is a
Alpha
horrendous
Luminon,
stake. It's
their
not even.
sister team
Ether said
from Mexico.
you're not getting into
They're
pools.
just
Not
4
today,
kills
not
away.
ever.
Camo does get picked up, but I think it's too little, too late. They finally.
Do we
got
want this
one
team
thing
to stick
go right
together
for
and keep
them. Here it
practicing or
goes.
what?
All
Because they
that
got
last
close,
elbow,
man.
and
But this
that's gonna be
Slayer,
the game.
50-20.
Man, I fear that BTH were
Kinda
playing
gets up
not
right
to
away.
lose instead of playing to win, and that's pretty expected for 2 players that this is their first LAN tournament. You know, they should be happy.
One
because
game
they've
away,
gotten
bro.
this far.
One
Most
game away.
players in
So
their first
close yet so
tournament,
far, man.
You know, they don't even make it
You know what? That is still amazing progress for Gunplexion, I would say. I'd say they proved a lot as a team together. I kind of hope that they stick together and that BTH and like APG kind of keeps assessing them and helps them grow. Because they got potential if they got that close. That was the first ever tournament for Sirion and Little Gators. Good looks out of them. Getting that far, their first ever LAN. 2 players never played on LAN before. No, Little and Sirion. Facty's played a little bit.
And Mindfreak end up having to play in
Facty played with Gunny apparently from a wheelchair in the previous lane.
Ether 3-0, something that Ether probably is not happy with.
That energy out of them on Bomb Aqua was incredible.
Lower side, and they're able to win it, but
it's a good run. Really horrific way to lose,
they
bro.
get the job done,
but a good run.
And their reward now is Pool B. Face.
Oh, it's Pool B.
Nemesis will be standing in Ether's way, but if there's a team
Winner goes to Pool B.
create some sort of chaos, Ryan, it might be this Ether team in pools.
Yeah, I think that's a good punishment for them, right? You lose the Mind Freak and Open, you got to go into that pool of death.
Nightmare fuel.
A lot of these pools have one team where you're like, all right, I can beat them. This pool
Sirion had 2 kills at the end. He did good throughout the day, but yeah.
Really strong against those teams to get a
just missed that 20-50 game 5, bro. You're
I don't know how you're supposed
consider yourself fortunate you didn't get to see that.
Momentum after a series like this. Eli,
just to get food, you come back to this? Yeah, bro. I mean, oh my God. Feel free to go back and watch it. It was tough.
A little bit of a surprising
Mind Freak top 8. They got a lot of work to do to get in the top 8. Did they make it through? Have they cemented pool play?
What do you think about this open bracket? What do you think is here to take away after seeing the 4 teams that have qualified?
Oh, so they all qualled. Mind Freak qualled, I guarantee it.
Mind Freak especially.
Mind Freak look excellent.
Ether
I don't know if they'll make it to top 8, but what pool is Mind Freak going to?
Was unreal. We've never seen.
No, you don't know that. What pool is Mind Freak going to?
Both Rice and Scoob, the mouse and keyboard phenoms, have really upped their game and now being joined alongside Barcode, who's having.
Wait. What's this? Alpha gets so Luminon gets through. Mind Freak gets through.
Is up against
and BT
and Space Station and Omit, and I feel like they have a solid matchup.
Yeah. Mind Freak is in Omit's pool.
Omit. We'll have to see who else they can play.
Mind Freak can beat Omit. They 10 forward Omit and scrims. They have a chance to make it in Champ Rag.
Yeah, they have more points.
I don't know. I feel like we'll have to go check that out because I feel like I heard that Alpha had more points, but they had a lower seed in the bracket because Mind Freak they got the qualification right from Australia, so they get the automatic 3rd seed, 4th seed, one of those 2.
Yeah, I wonder. We'll check the
47,000 points. Alpha has
Optic Envy.
So it's
here.
Mind Freak have significantly more.
I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. Yeah. And
Winter bracket 1.
The people that I talked to might not.
Was that not Mind Freak? That was Luminon.
Ryan is trying to will it to your. It sounds like you're trying to.
Winter bracket 2 is Shopify's pool.
A lot, and
they could beat Zero Tenacity, maybe. They'd have to beat Zero Tenacity.
Mind Freak, we'd be happy to test ourselves, really.
Now, 1-1 for you in the pool play starting
It's
today.
saying winner bracket 1, right?
How
which I think was...
we weren't able to watch your guys'
not Mind Freak,
SSG,
was Luminon.
Because we had some of the open bracket coverage.
Timmy, thank you for hanging out today. Love to see your map on display, bro. I got to go jump around in that, I think, after the stream. I might go jump on just for a little bit, just to see.
My best Halo today, especially against them.
We got a new map coming in on Tuesday, very soon. We've got a Carbine coming on Tuesday. We've got the Falcon.
But we come here.
We got a lot to look forward to, man. And it's Friday. We still got Saturday, Sunday.
And then against SSG,
of this tournament,
we did some things right, but not enough to beat them. They're so good. They're so talented.
You can show me all the skill jumps. I'm sure I can find a few myself.
So far, I mean, it seems like Pools has been going. I think a lot of the way that some people expected. I think Pool D's probably.
I think that might do it for the day. Then, yeah.
And that could still be a
James, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Mind Freak coming in there.
Dude, Mind Freak coming in. That could be massive. I mean, if it's Mind Freak, what's the expectation for you guys? How you prepping for it? Any like last second coaching going on, just get in the morning and practice away?
No, it's always the same, man. Focus on ourselves. Focus on what we've been practicing on. Focus on what we want to do. I think only one time in my almost career have I focused on the other team and what they're doing because they played a little bit differently. But
good call it, Ryan.
Just about ourselves.
Focus on yourself.
How do we want to set up? How do we want to do these things?
Hey, glad to have you,
Come on, guys. We can do it.
We'll be live all day tomorrow, guys.
Right? And,
quick look at the schedule.
So far, it's been a pretty.
Here, hold on. Just something to play. Okay, that wraps up day 1. You guys want a quick recap? Broadcast tomorrow will start at 12:30 Eastern. So we'll probably be live at 12 or 11:30 around there to get on just before the broadcast begins. As far as the day, I think everything went as expected through the matchups. FaZe beat TSM to start the day, 3-1. Cloud9 3-0'd Zero Tenacity. Optic 3-1 to Envy. Complexity got 3-0'd Omit, right? Shopify 3-0'd Cloud9. TSM got 3-1 by Nemesis. So TSM now third place in their pool. FaZe and Nemesis tied for first place. Or actually, no, FaZe, beat Nemesis at the tail end of the day. That was excellent. They're first place, Nemesis second place, TSM third place, and that standing will likely stay that way if you're looking to FaZe. For the Optic pool, they find themselves in first. They beat Envy, and they 3-0'd Unreal Nightmare. Envy in second place, having beaten Unreal Nightmare. And we'll see who gets out of the open bracket. We already know. We'll see who ends up in their pool. I think it might be the Ether team that just beat Gunny's team in Optic's pool. If they got a shot to beat anybody, it's Unreal Nightmare. But Optic are fine. They've cemented in first place. Shopify, they 3-0'd everybody today. They did not drop a game. They are first place in their pool. That's not changing. Cloud9, despite the fact that they got dropped, they won in their other match, right? They 3-0'd Zero, so they're second place. SSG, they've won all their matches in their pool today and subverted expectations, right? We expected that they would have trouble with Complexity. They 3-0'd them. They had more trouble with Omit. They lost one game in the Slayer. So SSG holding on to first place. Complexity in second. Omit in third. Omit looking real shaky. They're at threat of losing to the open bracket team, right? And we'll find out who that is. We're still figuring it out. It's either Mind Freak or Luminon that'll play in that SSG pool. So things kind of going as expected. No crazy upsets. Optic not losing it to anybody, which means that the initial matches in winter bracket will be more favorable for Optic. They'll have to play a team like Nemesis, I believe, at the intro of the... I guess I don't know how favorable that is, right? Between Nemesis and FaZe, it's like kind of equally competitive, I would think, from Optic's perspective. But they don't find themselves at threat of being in lower bracket right away. And same goes for everybody else. We might eventually see FaZe SSG, Optic SR, but a little bit deeper in the winter bracket. Kind of as expected, though this is the first time in our Halo esports history this year that we're actually seeing like a normal winter bracket with the top teams in those positions. Good to be here, James. I think that kind of summarizes like where we're at with the pools, right? And who's in what place. If you get second place in your pool, you still end up in the winter bracket. You just get a tougher matchup. So if you're C9, let's say, you probably have to play FaZe or SSG. Or if you're TSM got third place. If you're Complexity, you probably have to play like SR or something like that, right? Which we'll find out when they finally put the champ bracket together. Pool play wrapped up with 4 teams getting out. It was Mind Freak, Ether, Luminon. What was the 4th that made it through? You guys know? Wait, am I apologizing? I'm just trying to be as knowledgeable as I can for y'all. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for me. BTH is still live. They have the team on the broadcast. I think this is a good time to send the viewers over to them. Guys, give some love to Maniac, APG, the BTH roster, who honestly performed out of their minds for a lot of the day today. It was a really tragic way to end the series, but a lot of fun to watch. And the best performance for Gunplexion in his infinite career. He's been working hard to get here. He was 1 game away from making it into pools. And I hope that they keep it up. I hope they keep practicing. Because if they get that close, you got to think that he's due, man. You got to think that FaZe major, they get there. You know, that's actually their last opportunity. I think if you don't place top 16, you can't even play in Worlds, right? If Gunny finds a way to sneak into top 16 at the upcoming major, then he'll get to play in the World Championship.
In the fucking chats, man.
Be very happy with yourselves, man. Be very happy. I know Facty, I know you've made it to last round a few times. I hope this is as close as you've been, especially against a team like that. And I hope you guys, this is what I want to say also. I hope that you guys are happy with your decision to come to BTH over the other teams that you guys have presented with. And the other options, especially after you guys started the tryouts. We appreciate your loyalty, and I hope you understand how much, like, just that means a lot. That means a lot, especially in this industry where people are just going for their best option. They're not thinking about what they do to others. I'm grateful that you guys decided to stay. I'm grateful that you guys wanted to learn, that you guys wanted to be here for the right reasons. That is something that I really want to let you guys know. is that throughout all of this, you guys had different teams. You guys had this, that, and the third. Like people came and offered you. You guys stuck here, and you guys wanted to be mentored. You guys wanted to be here for the right reasons. I'm very proud, and I'm very grateful for you guys to come along this journey with us. And I couldn't be more thankful for you guys. For real, thank you.
Hey man, can we get some claps in the chat? There's no way. I'm not topping that.
I'm just grateful, man. I'm grateful. I look at you guys as like my children, and I've seen you guys grow as people and players, like I said earlier, and it's been a joy to see. The chat, the community has been happy as hell to see you guys grow. I'm just really happy, man. You guys went to Game 5 with that team. You guys went crazy in that fucking Game 4, bro. I was like, we thought you guys had that shit, bro. Even in the future, bro, if you guys are in Game 5 like that, get up, take a moment, take a deep breath. Don't sit there on stage. Get up, take a moment to yourselves, and then just literally take yourselves out of the moment and then go back up there, and then you'll be like just reset. Because that's what happens. You get so caught up in the moment. You win that Game 4. It's like, all right, we're fucking go. Like, but it just starts up so fast that you just don't even think to just reset or just take a moment to yourselves. But like, you guys will learn from that. You guys will learn from that. And you guys will have you guys all have an extremely bright future ahead of you, and that showed today and showed in these past few weeks in practice. I'm just really grateful, man. I'm really grateful.
Yeah. Yeah, you might think you guys, or like we did something for you guys and helped you guys get here, but you guys really helped us have something as well. Like, even just having a little team to watch practice. I know APG like did it all basically, but even for me, it was fun to see you guys practice, fun to see you guys go through scrims, get better, work with each other, show up to the tournament, and have the performance y'all had. Obviously, not the Game 5 we wanted, but yeah, we're proud of you guys, and this has been a fun little journey, to be honest. This was a fun little journey, man. You guys had the entire AM scene, not even just the entire AM scene, the whole fucking open brackets watching y'all. All the streams are talking about you. LVT has y'all up the entire time. Y'all were mentioned in the main broadcast. Like,
you guys literally were the open bracket. Like there was. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger or more hype or a bigger crowd for an AM team besides you guys this event, or just leading up into this event. Like this whole journey, everybody's been everything has been on stream, everything's been documented, and I appreciate you guys for allowing us to do that too. It's allowing us to put everything out there for content. And I'm just happy, man. I don't want to talk too much. So
yeah, we know there's a lot of pressure on y'all as well. It's not like just another random team where no one gives a fuck. Like, you guys had pressure.
Nah, this is
Would any of you, Gunny, you always got something to say. Is there anything y'all want to say, or I mean, not even on some, like, I don't know, some thanks BTH shit, talk about the tournament. You can, I don't know, anything you want to say.
I definitely got to say, you know, a lot of people know that I've been 4 years.
Put the mic closer to your mouth.
Sorry, my bad. Is that better?
Yeah, that's good.
So everybody knows my journey, that I've been, you know, trying to get pool play for 4 years. I'm just fucking trying my best. But I don't know if you guys heard this the other night. I was like sincerely saying that, like, I'm 30 years old. I got young guns on my team. I don't need to improve my gameplay. It was more of like my mental, the ego, and that conversation I had with Brad in that interview. Like, he changed my whole perspective. I'm a brand new Leaf. This is the first time where I've actually lost, and I wasn't fucking mad. And I was actually, like, more than thankful. Like, God put us here for a reason. We're going through our hiccups. The bigger the dream, the bigger the failures we're going to have. And, you know, it's my furthest I've had on LAN in the last 4 years. I'm glad to do it with Gators, Josh, and obviously Z. These guys are discussing this. The potential's through the roof, and I told them, like, you guys got a taste of what we could do when we played the Latins. Like, the way we play, the execution is right there just as time goes on. But as a man person, I just want to, like, really thank APG and Maniac, because I've been following BTH as a kid. Optic is my biggest dream. I just want to play Halo for the rest of my life, no matter how fucking corny it sounds. But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm willing to die for this, and you guys really made me that much better of a 30-year-old man. Because I'm still a kid deep down, but there's still, man, we have to grow up. And honestly, you guys really changed a new leaf for me. And like, this team, I've never been so level-heavy. I was so emotional, bro. I literally kept saying to the team, I was like, I'm ready to fucking die for this, bro. Like, I'm ready to die for this. I was so proud, and like, I'm just not even mad. Like, I'm just so happy for the first time in 4 years. I've lost, and I'm just nothing but smiles, bro. The future's big. We have 2 more events. Nothing but chemistry, more scrims. We bring out that hard work. Job's not done. We got to go back to square one and start it all over. We have 2 more events, and fucking future's bright, man. I've never been, like, I'm so emotional right now, not sound like a big baby, but you guys really made me a better person, you and Maniac, I swear to God. I had a big ego, and even these guys, seeing Z,
he came, Gators, Josh. It's one team, one fucking family, and I'm just beyond thankful to be here, bro. Absolutely beyond thankful.
What's going
Claps,
on
claps.
here, man? What's going on here, man? I can't handle this.
Thank you, Gunny. Thank you.
Thank you,
We
bro.
thank you. We thank you. You guys have grown, man. You guys have grown as a lot of people, and I was telling you guys, it's not going to be as easy as it looks. There's going to be a lot of homework. There's going to be a lot of shit. There's a lot of adversity that it takes to get to the top or just to get to the pro level. And people don't understand that because all people see is just when people are playing at events. They don't really see the arguments or the VOD review, the hours that you have to put in to really get there, because you can just do you can just go do the test. It's like school. You can go do the test, but you gotta do exceptional on the test to pass the class. But if you do that homework, you'll be okay. You do that, you'll get a minimum of 70%. You do on the test. But eventually you keep doing your homework and keep just getting repetition or reps in, you're going to get a good grade on that test and you're going to get an A. It's the exact same thing. Exact same thing. So, but for real, thank you, Gunny. That means a lot, man. That means a lot.
We literally being here together, bro. Like it was one of the best experiences in my 4 years of competing, more than ever. And I'm not a guy. I say it how it is. This is literally the best experience I've had with these boys. Like, I'm not even mad. I was actually smiling. I was like, I love you guys, bro. I was ready to die for them. And the shout out to the Alpha Lebanon guys. Those guys are incredible, bro. It's all experience, emotions. They played very well. You got to give it to them, bro. At the end of the day, man, believe the hype. We're fucking here to stay, and we're ready for war for next event. Seriously.
Amen. Fucking man. Yo, Dallas Snipes, thanks so much for the 10 bomb, man. Supporting the stream, supporting the BTH community. Thanks so much, Dallas.
It's like a poetry club. Snap, snap, snap.
Yeah, I don't know. If anyone has anything to say, feel free. I mean, we could talk about the match a little bit. Brad, I don't know if you have questions. My only question's and I don't even know if we want to dwell on it. I mean, it's in the past. It's obviously, the beginning of the game 5. There was some kind of mistake there.
I feel like the beginning of the game I fucked up. I cleared B. I gave them intel that nobody was B.
Was that you at
B? And I went to Pillar Door, and fucking Z's coming dummies. Why would I double up that lane? And then
that's what it was.
I even said to myself, I should have fucking went mud.
If
you look at it, when you watch it back, you'll see as soon as you guys went bottom mid, the guy came from pillars. But if you guys were right, or even if you're nest, that guy drops pillars, you and Z double team him, and then you have a full collapse on tower.
Yeah.
That was the problem, because once they played weird in the beginning. Once they got control, you weren't able to do anything because they just had snipe camo. They're just going to be running around. But the issue was in the beginning, they didn't move. They didn't do anything. And that's probably what threw you guys off, is like, because you said there's nobody B, and then you made that play.
Yeah.
And then they started to actually be aggressive. That was the issue. But outside of that, there was nothing you guys could do in that game 5, honestly. But before that, in game 4, going fucking crazy. Going crazy. You guys were doing your thing. We didn't get to see game 2. We started watching game 3 and game 4. But you guys went fucking crazy in game 4. We thought you guys had that in game 5 because of how they were playing in that game 4, scamming. You guys were efficient. You guys were winning your ones. Everything was going the correct way. But it all came down to that start in game 5. That's why you guys should not be upset at yourselves. It's just a little mistake like that. And that's just how Halo Infinite is. You're not able to do anything in the game. That's why other game types have been taken out. Rig, Plaza Strongholds, because you genuinely can't do anything at times. So you guys, don't be upset at yourselves. Don't be upset at yourselves. Watch it back, learn from it, and just come back stronger. That's it.
Not a single one of us. If I'm not upset, and I've done this for 4 years, and nobody here should be upset. If I'm happy and fucking very thankful to be here, all I can say is God's amazing, and I'm glad I got to do it with you guys, bro. Seriously. We all should be proud. We got a whole weekend to live. We got BTH to represent. I'm just beyond thankful.
Thank you, Gunny.
Amen.
Thank you. So you guys anybody else want to talk? I see you guys telling me to let people talk. I've asked.
I think we need Gates and Z to talk.
They don't want to talk.
Fucking, you guys got to talk, bro.
The
you guys got to get people
duo
bro.
over
The
there.
people have been dying to see you guys. But
I asked them if they want to talk. They said no.
Bro, just say what's good, bro. People are dying. You just came here and got the highest place.
Yes.
Higher than me.
This kid right here, Syrian, might be next fucking up.
You want to talk?
He might. That guy right there might be next up, man.
You broke the. That's the.
So Gators is in fact 6'8", or is it like a 6'6"?
No, he's 6'8".
Yeah, he's tall.
You guys have already discussed this and figured it out. Okay. So Gators is confirmed 6'8". We got that out of the way at least.
Yeah, it hurts my neck to look at that guy.
At least we got that out of the way. We didn't know if that was true or not.
I have a question. How did you guys come up with your seating arrangement?
ABGS, how did they come up with their seating arrangement? Why don't you take this, Brad? I don't know why Brad does this.
I wanted to look at Gator screen more because, he's doing a lot of damage on the map, so it's a lot easier to just
like stare at his screen whenever I was dead and just pick up his damage on the map. But no, I mean I said like I want to sit here, and then Gators, you sit here, and you guys figure out where you guys want to sit. But
I actually am switching because I wanted to see. I need to sit next to him because he puts out so much valuable damage. Like I need to pick up on that more. I wanted Josh to be a little bit more, do his damage, live his life a little bit more, not help them too much. But I needed to screen off him more because I like his play style. But him and Gators put out damage, which is valuable to like pick up on.
No, you have questions and know so much more about this team than I do. I mean, I don't know what to fucking ask. The only question I had was sort of like because we didn't get to watch all of your matches, obviously, because we're doing this shit. But it was just, I don't know, the only question, literally the only question, because I cared about it so much, was just the beginning of that Game 5. But obviously, you've already answered that, and obviously it's in the past, and there's just nothing you can do. You just kind of gotta fucking move on from it. But
yeah, just learn from it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for like a dinner tonight, or if you guys want to do that. How far away is the Airbnb?
8-minute drive.
Yeah, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm down to get like food or some kind of little like BTH dinner. If y'all are down, we can do that.
We're down.
No, I made everybody eggs, bro.
Yeah, it was good.
Your bananas and your fucking fruit.
You got them bananas and eggs.
Breakfast.
Gunny woke up.
4 monitors, everything. I made them all eggs. My whole team.
There
You
you
made
go.
me finish it.
Literally, I made the fuckers finish it. Like, bro, we're gonna be here all day, bro. We need
They're saying Gunny had bananas out. He made them eggs. He made them finish it. That's fun.
He was blessing.
Josh, you finished your eggs, bro? Do it now, Gunny.
He had motivational music playing at like 7 in the morning.
That's funny. Well, chat. I don't know. Spam BTH. If you got any questions, I guess we could see if chat has any questions last second. But yeah, man, hell of a run. Proud of y'all. Don't be too down on yourselves. I know it's always fucking depressing losing. It's the most fucking depressing, especially when you're losing a Game 5 and you know one mistake just costed you that entire fucking thing. Like
We went down 7
it's
from that.
yeah. I mean, it fucking sucks, but it happens. It's not your, well, I was going to say it's not your first tournament, but I think for some of you it is. But it's not going to be your last, so there's still hope. You just got to move on and, and you'll get better from here.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Facty, Joshua Vagides.
Big Facty in the building, man.
Oh, yeah.
We need like a portable microphone.
Right here's Gunny. Here's Z.
Yeah, I have a mic, but it's all
This
good.
is tall, big Gators, bro.
Big Gators in the house as well.
If I stand next to him, it's actually crazy.
It's the BTH squad, man. Chat, we were supposed to have jerseys. I think APG fucked up, though.
I got a jersey.
Yeah, we went Game 5.
Look, he has no mic to defend himself, though.
No, we needed the
yeah.
jerseys.
Yeah, we were supposed to have jerseys and everything, chat, but yeah, I don't know. So close to pools, man. So close to pools. And y'all would have been an optics pool, I think, too, which would have been funny.
No, you can't say that on this watch parties.
Wait, I got a couple questions for you guys. Number one, I want to ask, what made you guys want to stay in the BTH tryouts and see this whole thing the way through?
The chance to learn from a world champion like yourself is kind of like, you've been there, you've done that. And you've been doing it for a long time, too, so, like, you just can't pass up that opportunity for that knowledge.
Thank you. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, you answer, too.
Yeah, well, I was letting him finish. No, same thing as what Josh said, but mainly to, like, get my brand out, like you and Niak and obviously everyone else, like, help push my name out, like, in the AM community more. So that was, like, one of the biggest reasons, like, getting my brand out there, learning from you guys. But
all right, pass it to him. I want to hear everybody. Please.
Yeah, here, I'll pass this one to the Gators.
Yeah, that's good.
If it'll reach.
It should. It should.
Gage, you want to go first?
No, you got it, bro.
Personally, me, I think my favorite, my reason why I actually stayed was obviously I've been watching Maniacs since I was a kid with Halo 3. But the most important thing to me is that we never fought or argued once as a team. We all took our constructive criticism like fucking men, we all said, I understand. Of course, we have Brad, who's been there, done that. Personally, as a 30-year-old man, I know I need improvement, the ego, the gameplay. It's nice to have somebody that's hired, that's been there and could bash me down and actually improve my shit because I'm just playing, and I need the constructive criticism. Even though I'm not young, I still have improvement. My brain still needs to be wired the right way. But the most important thing is just like not argue. We never argue as a team, ever. In the last month, we just, something goes fucked up, like, oh, it's all goody. Now we know next time, but that's probably the most important thing to me is like, we were just mad good friends and just never argued. And obviously being the opportunity to represent BTH, bro, not everybody gets that opportunity every day.
That's a good answer, good answer. All right, Gators, your last one.
Yeah, I mean, I played on that one tournament with Z and then Cycle and Rossi. I had a lot of fun when I was doing it. And then I was like, should I try this out for this one try, the BTH tryouts? And then my brother said, yeah, just try it. And then I did it, and then I had fun doing it. And then this event's been fun with everybody that's been here, and had a good time, honestly. Pretty short and sweet.
As a Gators answer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gators. All right, this is my last question, and I'll let you guys get out of here. What is your #1 takeaway from this event, and especially Z and Gators for this being your first event?
Make sure you walk with your teammates and shoot together with your teammates. That's the biggest thing I've noticed. Because, like, in the beginning, I would just run out and die just randomly for no reason, like a dummy.
That's a good answer. Good answer.
Like, don't let one loss, like, tank your mental to the point where you're just not trying the next games. Or, like, especially after someone shit talking you kind of just have to put your head down and just try harder the next match.
Yep, that's something we talked about a lot. I told you, you can't be like, now look at this. You got the last laugh on everybody that was shit talking. Everybody that was saying anything. Anybody that was saying a single thing after the tryouts, during the tryouts, in the chat, you all got the last laugh because you outperformed everybody. So you have nothing to be upset about. And this teaches you, when people talk shit, let them talk. Let your gameplay do the talking, especially after you beat them. Let them be upset. That's why you got to let, like, Fate keep typing. Let them be like that, and then just keep it moving because you already put them in the dirt. So great answer. Okay, Gunny and Facty, awesome.
Yeah, I'd say my biggest takeaway is just like making sure we keep our comms like collected and making sense, like we're responding to each other, having a full-on conversation the entire time. We really bounced back once we started doing that, because in winners we just weren't doing that enough, and once we went down to losers we really locked down and just adapted mid-tournament, and I think being able to adapt mid-tournament is like one of the most important things you have to be able to do.
Great answer. These are great answers. Great answers. All right, Gunny, your last one up.
Biggest takeaway is, especially playing a team like that, is both both the Latin teams was basically they're so good at the pro players are better at, like, they'll let you get away and they'll jump you as a new spawner. Like, they know you're spawning and they'll turn around, double team you. And I realized, like, there was like a couple deaths where I feel like I had a free lick on them because, like, my teammates are fighting, I have a pinch, but, like, little do I know that they know I'm about to spawn here. They just have to turn around, kill me instantly. And that's what I've honestly learned, was just like sometimes you just gotta take your breath. You said it perfectly, like, yo, when you're that guy on the outside, like, know where that fourth player is. And sometimes just I let my emotions get the best of me. But that was probably my biggest takeaway, is just, yo, sometimes you just gotta give it up and just play a new fucking play. Sometimes forcing it just makes it worse and domino affects your team.
All right. Great answers. Great answers. All right. So if you guys have any last words, I'll let you guys get out of here and get back to the B&B. Again, thank you guys for coming on here. We appreciate you. We appreciate how much work you've put in. The BTH community, the Halo community, excuse me, we all appreciate you, and you guys have made a name for yourselves, and you have all bright futures ahead of you. So again, any last words, and you guys will be free to go.
Thank you guys for supporting us, for real. We all really appreciate it. You guys are just awesome.
Thank you. Thank you, Facty. Thank you.
I just want to give a big shout out to my crazy Italian father and my mother, the old-fashioned Italians. They're finally accepting my dream and letting me do what I love. I got to give a shout out to my sister, Jules, my brother, Vincent. They're my biggest supporters. I got to give a shout out to Nargod. He gave me a lot these last couple events. Other than that, I got to shout out BTH, and I'm just, honestly, God's amazing, bro. It's one hiccup at a time. The bigger the dream, bro, the bigger the failures you're going to have to get to that dream. And my dream is to get on Optic, and I'm fucking ready to die for that one day.
All right, I'll go next. Shout out to my family, and then shout out the team. BTH, everybody. It's been fun. I mean, even watching the stream sometimes, just chilling. It's fun. So the whole thing's been a great time, honestly.
Answer. All right, Z, your last one.
All right, shout out Brad, Niak, Germs, Alyssa. If none of them did anything.
Yes. Shout out to Alyssa. Shout out to Alyssa. Shout out to Alyssa.
If none of them did all the stuff for the tryouts, then none of us would be here representing you guys. So, yeah. Oh, and shout out our cameraman. Yeah, streaming the whole tourney.
Shout out Birds too. I'll say that.
And shout out our coach. Yeah,
shout out Birds.
All right, you guys, again, thank you guys so much for just being you. Thank you guys for coming along this journey, and I'm just extremely proud of you. Nick is proud of you. The whole Halo community, BTH is proud of you. Thank you guys so much.
Sure.
All right, round of applause. BTH is in the chat. BTH is in the chat. BTH is in the chat. All right.
All right, chat. BTH in the fucking chat, man. BTH in the chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Today was, I know it was a little shorter of a stream because I'm an idiot, but tomorrow we'll be on time. I believe tomorrow we start at like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we should be starting at 10 a.m. I don't know who the fuck we're even gonna be watching.
It's just pool play. Like it's gonna be the pool play
it's
teams.
gonna be the open pool play teams. But yeah, tomorrow's stream we'll start earlier. Should be around. Are we Mountain Time or Central?
Mountain.
10. So will it be 10 Mountain?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's gonna be 10 Mountain Time. I don't know what that converts to for fucking everything else. But yeah, we should be live by 10 a.m. at Mountain Time tomorrow. Long day ahead of us. Tomorrow's gonna be a good one. Yeah, still a lot of fun, exciting Halo to be played. Brad, if you have anything to say, and then we're gonna end the stream.
Just want to say thank you guys so much for the support, coming along the BTH tryouts journey, just being here with us for the watch party. Again, this is the first time that we've taken it on the road. It's a huge milestone for us, and we're just happy to have you guys here along with us. So thank you guys so much for the support, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, chat. BTH is in the chat as we sign out. Much love, respect.
BTH.
As always, see you guys tomorrow. Don't not come back. /commercial 180 to end it, of course, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. All right, peace out, chat. 10 a.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. Be here. No other stream.
Later, chat. BTH.
Peace out. Peace out. BTH.
you.